phone there. Gotta get that. Yeah, this is a phone there, boy. Wait. Gotta get that. Money. I tell my wife so I can shell it. Gotta get that. Gotta get that money.
Hey.
Gotta get that.
This your boy Jedi for Jedi Online, Trilluminati Live. Red Pill Trio, like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know we go live, and please put the numbers you like in the chat, you know, like that.
Gotta get that juice. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that money. Gotta get that juice. Gotta get that. Gotta get that.
MONEY. So I took risks that could get me life. Graveyard shifts at the dead of night. Skipping on the pigs, running through red lights. And I ain't stopping for no one. Pushing this whip like it's stolen. So tight, get my eyelids swollen. Dark past, but my future looks golden.
Big up, family.
My block's like an oven. Through my window, I see ops. Opportunities and omens. Gladiator rebelled against the Romans. In the
Colosseum,
feeling haunted by the Europeans. They put my ancestors' artifacts
in museums, but tell us talk DM. Hustle is my forte all day. This is portrait, fuck what the law say. In a pork face.
To catch a court case. I hope it's never me against you.
Hey, and that's for your sake.
That'll be like a great versus 4-8.
Straight losses.
I only hang with straight bosses. And we're here for the dosh. And we ain't come here to floss. Get that MONEY. So I took risks that could get me life. Graveyard shifts at the dead of night. Skipping on the pigs, running through red lights. Night stopping for no one. Pushing this whip like it's stolen. So tight, get my eyelids are swollen. Dark past, but my future looks golden. And I'm what chosen.
Gotta get that. Hey. Get that. What? Gotta get that money. Gotta get that juice. Gotta get that. Get that. Gotta get that money. Gotta get that juice. Gotta get that. Hey. Gotta get that money. What's this one? Oh, should have dancing. Gotta get that money. Gotta get that juice. Who's this?
If there's a place,
Hey,
I can't go with
my mates. It must be outer space.
You know, I keep a little something on my waist. Even though I've got a smile on my face. If there's a place, I can't go with my mates. What? Must be outer space. Cause I can
Go anywhere.
Omnipresent vibes. This is us. Everywhere. You know we bang everywhere.
Yeah, I can't be playing these low ass songs, man. I just can't. I just can't, man. What's this?
Hey. Yeah.
Bam.
Yeah. Every man is born equal. Power to the people. Good over evil. I'm gonna make the medicine illegal. Every man is born equal.
Every man and woman of the world. Oh yeah. He's the antisocial vocalist.
Guess who the dopest is? Huh?
Okay, Paramount Plus. I want to stream something new.
Prime time, baby.
Everything's gone quiet, man.
Patriarchy awaken.
Is it just my ears?
You don't know. Yeah, it was a red pill trill. Venom and carnage. SMFY dirty wolf. You know what fucking time it is? Alliance of Defiance. 2000 and something. Let's do this. Doggies, venom and carnage. I'ma show them the fire a man's armed with. Venom. I must have done about 20,000 24s. Eyes bleeding, dog. I don't call a body for some shit. This lifestyle's fun, but it's dumb. Bagging all night till I lost feeling in my bum.
Ayo.
Money's filthy. Hard to keep a clean heart when more time you're working with scum. This is carnage and venom. Something through the side of your car and your denim. From a charge, I'll get them.
One blast of carve off half of your melon.
Peace, but dog, you're about the game. No, made a song about whips and chains, but ain't about the slave. I love your baby mom for knowledge, but it ain't about a brain. Just screaming fire upon Babylon, but ain't about the flame.
Venom.
Anytime I rhyme, it's vomit. Guaranteed product of I put my life on it. Flow sharp, bars cut like a gillet to the jugular. Punchlines like a slap in the mouth. Pussy fucker up. Don't pass the mic, cause that's a body. Real speech, I'll leave a mess that you can't cover up.
Venom.
I know that everybody thinks they cruddy, till killies run up in your yard while you think it's safe to cuddle up. Make your girls legs spread faster like Corona. I see a man's aura, disregard his persona. Violate the fam, I put your marge in a coma. Loud the same color as the arm of an ogre. Every bar's a sting, it's like a bite from a cobra. Venom and carnage, I'm full of shellings from my road up. Cause it's a massacre, every time they spread the bars. I'm like the dude with a chainsaw and leather mask. They wanna know where I'm from, but they never ask. I'm from where it's forever green, but never grass. Man will cut you up and hide your body parts. Put them crash into your forehead like a bumper car. I'm so hard to make your shadow scream. Bomber club. Hella hot. Anyway, they skid up getting did up. And they won't even claim it cause they don't need no big up. Young kiddies live wild, minimal smiles. Still they get about, they got hella street miles. And I've been shelling freestyles. Pop up on the hop like what you telling me now. Back to the bone, I've forever been down. Red pill tods, we've never been clowns. Unorthodox brother, I'm no stencil. DODC, I'm pure truth like a red pill. Run up in your house like a treadmill. I kick you in your mouth while pods hold your head still.
Yeah, family tree. 1 second. Now, you're not going to generate your own energy today. Don't think that you're going to just stay silent and expect me to do all the talking today. It's not happening. Put in a lot of work yesterday, man. You lot couldn't even donate. Couldn't even fling a little something in the PayPal, the Cash App. Yeah, 13 hours of streaming. You lot couldn't show no fucking love. Don't think you lot going to have me just chatting my fucking ass off today. It's not happening, mate.
Oh, hello.
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 What's up?
No,
What's up?
I was silent because I was just joining a meeting.
All right.
No,
I wasn't really talking to you, but...
Okay. All right. Well, what is happening today?
By getting a smart meter, you're helping modernize Britain's energy system.
Whatever. No, my stereo seems quiet today. I don't get it. Did the music sound quiet to you?
No, man. It sounds fine to me.
Is it? I don't know, man. Maybe it's my ears.
Ah, you do that noise. Everyone goes mad at me.
What you gonna do?
Hey.
With the young killy. Shoot at you.
You better run and hide, brother, for the shot of them find you.
Come on, family. Hold on. it's come to my attention that everyone's not. We're in the boat, but we're not all rowing. Do you know what I'm saying?
So we're kind of just, we're still anchored.
We're in the boat, but we're not all rowing. You know, some people are just in the boat, sitting there. Some people are drilling holes into the boat, and we're trying to go somewhere. So let's start this again. When you jump on the live stream, the first thing I want to see from you guys, it's not hello to my favorite crush in the chat or my favorite playmate in the chat. It is the number of your like. Please, respectfully, put the number of your like in the chat.
You know, like that.
Later on, at 12 hours, 11 hours, you're going to be like, oh, I forgot to like the show, you know. No, just like the show from the beginning. Blah! And then at the end of the show, if you didn't like the show, you'd be like, you know what, fuck these lot, I'm withdrawing my like.
Yeah.
You don't have to like it. If you don't like the show, you don't have to like it, but start by assuming you're going to like it. And then if you don't, withdraw your like. Yeah?
It's a really simple concept.
It's a very simple concept. I don't want to see.
We've all trained ourselves.
I don't want to see lovers. I don't want to see lovers messaging each other.
Who are the lovers?
It's lovers, man. Lovers and friends. Tell me again. Then we be lovers and friends. Oh, I'm in Trilluminati.
Why can't I sing along with this? I just can't
People
remember.
are very happy to see each other, you know. They proper like each other.
I do. I'm like, oh my God, everyone big happy. Heart and hug emoji. Oh my God, I'm so excited. That's me in the chats every day.
So, yesterday we did the Michael Jackson thing, and you know,
listen. Yesterday I tried to go away and look for that Jermaine Jackson interview that you were talking about, because I feel like I've heard him talk about that before.
You won't find it. I
can't find it.
Nowhere.
But
yeah,
I'll tell you what though, I did speak to my sister because I was just like, if anyone's gonna remember, it's probably her. So I spoke to her and I was just like, blah, blah, blah. And she was like, no, but I was listening to this one audiobook of this woman's account of the industry and what goes on, blah, blah, blah. And she goes, number one, Frank Sinatra was apparently like one of the most sadistic ones. And she goes that she's telling this account where she used to have to basically, you know, she was used for sex, blah, blah, blah. And she goes, there's this place that they used to go to. And this was, and the Jackson 5 used to be there. There used to be like loads of people just being used for sex, as you would imagine. And she goes, this was just before they reached the height of their, like just before they got really massive. And she goes, they used to get lined up in a row and one by one get taken into rooms by whoever. And she goes, they used to do this to them before every show.
Ah, man, bullshit before every show. Bollocks, man. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I hear you, but bollocks before every show. No, I'm not having that. But there's some correlations there about.
Well, it kind of.
Nah,
maybe not every show. Maybe not.
And why are you sexing them before the show?
Why would they do it before the show?
It doesn't really make sense. I think you'd probably sex them after the show. Do you know what I mean? But you don't want them on stage crying or hobbling.
Why? Why after?
They've been attacked.
Because I thought it's actually because you need them to be on point. Yeah, you don't want them somber and shit.
Yeah. Oh, what's wrong? Oh,
it's true. Well, I've asked her to send it to me. I want to listen to it for myself. Like just the audio book.
Yeah, go on then, man. Yeah. It's just horrible, man. Horrible stuff. Big up, Shifa.
Yeah.
Yeah, big up.
Big up,
Shifa.
Big up, Sneak.
Whoa, such
sometimes want to be your lover. Sometimes want to be your friend.
Slow dance.
Sometimes
you're such a vibrator. Rob. What's going on?
Slow hands. What's it? Slow dance. Hold hands. No.
Oh yeah.
Now say the lyrics.
And then that bit where Ludacris is like,
Sometimes wanna be your lover. Sometimes wanna be your friend. Sometimes wanna hug you. Hold hands, slow down so the record spins. You made me feel
it's uncomfortable.
Rudy Huxtable. I remember that.
See, they don't want to rate Luda, you know, but Luda's a bad boy. He's actually bad.
Nah, I
like
love Ludacris from day one.
I just don't like his personality.
What's your fed to see?
Yeah, I hear that still.
He doesn't come across that great, like just talking and stuff. I don't know, because I really liked him, but
yeah.
And then all that I think from he went to Fast and Furious, I just realized, right, you're actually just an industry dude, isn't it? You're a proper industry dude as well.
100.
You know what I mean? Like, so if there's any fuckery going down, you're involved, bro. You know, that was part of my process of just letting go. Stop trying to pick and choose which celebrities you think are cool and which ones you don't. Just like the music and leave it there, because you get into their personal life, you ain't gonna like nothing that they do.
It's true. I used to like Tyrese, man. I used to think he was cool.
Yeah,
I used to like Tyrese, but he's just such a proper weenie.
What was it that put me off about Tyrese? Not being cold-hearted.
When he was going viral for crying about his ex.
Nah. Obviously, he cried for his daughter.
Was it his daughter? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of felt away for him. Boom, boom.
Am I still? Can you still hear me? Because I just went dead.
You know what it was? Actually, what put me off, like a lot of them, like fully, and I was already off them. But you know when Paul Walker died and they brought out that tune? I know I've said it like 58 times on these live streams. That shit really freaked me out because there was a mad energy. Like it was like Paul Walker died. It's all suspicious. I'm gonna tell you, Paul Walker died. It's all suspicious. He's wrapped his fucking car around a tree during the wedding. He's left. Random shit going on. I don't know why I go on. I started thinking, nah, this is weird. This is like a little sacrifice thing. Then Tyrese comes out with his tune, and it's how's it go again? See you at how's the Tyrese tune go again? Fucking 1 second. There's a line in it.
For some reason, I've got a Chris.
Yeah. Here we go.
Song stuck in my head.
See you again. You know that
God, goodbye eardrums. Goodbye.
It's been a long day without you. And I tell you,
I don't remember it, you know. I don't remember this. Dogs and cats are... Stop.
I realized it was like they were ready to make cash off the brother dying. Like, you've released the tune, he's all emotional. You motherfucker, man. That shit was scary. That reminded me of someone just killed their brethren and then gone on.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, now they've shot the frame.
Yeah, I'm just like, ugh. He just
like, man, had the tune ready before he even died.
Exactly your time, bro. It was scary. It reminded me of P. Diddy. And then you got the cheating wife in there singing.
Oh, fucking hell. Love it.
It's cold.
Not the cheating wife.
The cheating wife, Faith Evans. No one wanted to hear from you. We didn't care. Even if Tupac didn't fuck you, just fuck off. You should have done an interview. You should have done an interview saying he ain't touched me, but you didn't. We don't want to hear from you in this song.
You can't.
It's mad though,
Faith Evans, yeah.
You see how we're saying this, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, think about the things that these guys have done, yeah, and obviously, like, some of it's a bit weird or whatever. But you think if you was growing up in, like, I don't know, like my mum's era, your mum's era, Elvis and the man there, them man there were all real demons, real ones,
proper demons.
Yeah,
and they still play Elvis to this day. It's like, I was gonna say this the other day. It's funny how R. Kelly's in jail, but they make big movies about Elvis and
Frank Sinatra,
some type of hero or something. The guy was like a pedo. I saw he was a pedo.
Elton John.
Well, I heard. He married some gal young, or was with some women young. That was the thing. Like, I differentiate between you being on young things and you being a pedo. You lot might hang me for that, but I differentiate.
What?
Yeah.
What?
You might hang me for that. I'm ready. I'm ready to be hanged. You get me?
Why do you say? Why do you differ? Hold on. Wait a second. No, hold on.
Why?
Man,
Why? Because I seem to remember having a conversation with my mom Yeah. And her saying that her and my dad got married when she was either 14 or 15 or something in a village. And they're the same age. It's not like he was a bigger man or whatever. They're the same age, innit? And I look at
my mum wasn't far off, you know.
Do you know what I'm trying to say? I look
at
life.
I hear you.
I'll be real. Like when people argue about the cultural differences, I have to fall back a bit because I've got this pecking brain. I don't want to take my pecking brain to your village scenario because that make me look like I'd be a dickhead for that. Especially yesterday, we were talking about how they encourage us to stay young forever in the West, right?
Yeah.
They don't want you to ever grow up, right? So, like, I don't know how to.
I had a moment thinking about these things, right?
Yeah.
Contemplating. Okay, so, my dad would stuff like that, and then automatically my Western programming kicks in and be like, saw it as a thing to abolish, like, yeah, but that was them days. But going forwards, I wouldn't. Do you know what I mean? That was my view on things.
Yeah,
I mean,
I mean,
and that's because
if I was raised in the right environment, if I wasn't like on my own on the streets like a little street rat when I was 30, if I was raised in the right environment, I had the right situations going on around me. And you know, my mom and my dad was like, you know what, you're marrying Bookie. You get me? You're marrying Bookie, and
you would have been had 4 or 5 wives.
I would have been like, you know what, fuck it, I don't mind. What? Yeah, her, yeah, all right, cool. Bookie, what are you saying? And she was like, oh yeah, what did I? And it's like, yeah, we're married, and we were. Do you know what I mean? Like,
when you say it like that, though, when you say it like that, it don't sound so bad.
But when you're saying, so bad. But the Western spin would be, let me quickly just tell you the Western spin shift. The Western spin would be this: sad music. Yeah, let me get the sad music. Let me get the sad music. You get me? Because we can do sad music. Let me set the scene. Sad music. Quick. Sad.
Can you dip your finger in your glass of water and put it on your cheek?
What?
On your face?
There'd be no finger dipping, man.
What are
you doing? No. Finger dipping. She was talking to you, you know, Shifad. Can you dip your finger? I don't know.
No, I was just trying.
Right, here we go.
Switching to your bank account that matches your needs is easy with the Parents Account Switch service.
They want you to pay. They want your money.
Here we go. Here we go. At age 14, I was forced into an unwanted relationship. My parents tricked me, told me I was going to Legoland. Instead, I was brought to the house of a strange family and given away like cattle. I was just 14. Why? And in the village, they're just like, yes, I met your father when I was 14. Yes, we got married. We were, minor. You hear me? Yeah, you reach 16 now. Are you gay? Don't you know I was married at 14? Minor.
Are you gay?
Are you gay? At 18, they're like, where's your wife? Literally. Where is your wife? Are you a batty man? I'm just saying, innit? I'm just saying. I'm not saying it's right, but I feel like we should be careful when we go and judge cultures outside of our little comfort zone. Go on.
But remember, Elvis was in his mid-20s, though, man. And he was dealing with a 14-year-old. That's like, I don't know. But what have you got in common with a 14-year-old in your mid-20s?
Well, here we go again. Bury me if you want. I don't mind. I'm playing the advocate. But a lot of cultures believe that around 7 years seniority in a man is perfect for a couple, right? You know this, right? They say about 7 years, it's good for a male to be about 7 years because a woman's more mature than a man, or whatever, yada, yada, yada. And then it sets up the right dynamic for the leadership and the respect and da-da-da. And I can kind of hear that. Because guess what? As soon as we get into our 20s, the 7 years don't mean shit.
That's right. That's right. But obviously, if he had waited until she was a bit older, then, no one would be saying that. But
Nah, it's true, it's true. But then, like, you know, everyone getting married in their 30s. No one really gets married in their 20s over here. Not really. It happens. I know it happens. I've got a couple friends that got married early. They're not married still. They're not married still. They got married. I was like, oh, sick. My brethren Debbie, she was a Christian. She got married. I don't know how old we were, but we were young. She got married. Rated it. Bad boy wedding. Sick. Took home a crate of Supermotes. I'll never forget that. Big up Debbie.
But them gypsy weddings are young, innit? The gypsies have young
yes,
weddings.
Exactly. And they be staying to. You can't leave. It's a little bit different, though, because once you get married in the gypsy thing, yeah, you ain't. That's it. You done. Sit down.
Yeah, you're finished. Yeah.
But guess what, though? A part of their life isn't worrying about getting a partner. This is what I respect. Get that shit out the way. We spend so much time in the West fussing about that romantic notion of finding the soulmate and the one that completes me. All this pussyolism. Raise your youths, man. Do you know what I mean? Get busy. Like you think that the relationship is such a big part of Western life. Finding the one and and I think we put too much on it, and then sex as well. So the relationship, the finding your soulmate, and sex, we put so much energy on that, and there's so much other aspects of life and things to go on to happen. I'll say just get your wife, marry her. She don't have to be the greatest fucking looker. She got a good heart, whatever. Marry her, hold her down, let her hold you down, and then go out into the world and do the other stuff that needs to be done. So now you ain't out there worrying about, oh, am I gonna die lonely? Oh, oh, let me go on Tinder. Oh, I need to find the one. Oh, set me up. My friend set me up on a blind date. You know these guys be talking about how much.
Is that how women sound?
Women, when they talk about relationship, that's what I hear. Fuck off, man. Yeah, I'm currently dating. What's that mean? You just multiple man take you out on dinner. That's it. Just yam dinner with bare different guys that you met. Oh, I met this guy at the post office. We're going on a date. Yeah, how was your date? Yeah, it was good. I'm going on another one next week. Oh, with the same guy? No, another guy that I met at the fucking petrol station. Fuck, man. What's all this dating?
Sound of that just makes me want to jump out the window. I'm not gonna lie.
And again, and they come and tell us that they're dating, Shifa. But guess what they really did?
You know what they're doing, man.
It does begin with D. Well, actually,
oh my god.
Get me? You fucking. I know fucking don't begin with a D, but you know what I mean. You get the point.
Yeah.
Ducking.
Yeah. Actually, it does. For the gal, hopefully. It doesn't begin with a D.
Come on.
Yeah. You know?
It's like in Coming to America when Aurelian is like, I must admit, when I first met your father, I was terrified. But over the years, I have grown to love your father very much.
Right. And people mocking that culture. Like, I've always said, I think the arranged marriage thing is actually the best thing. Let your mom and your dad select you a wifey. The pressure from each family means that you can't fuck this up. Yeah. And that's it. And you just keep it moving. Gotta want to be in love and that. And like, oh, yeah, we met and, you know, it was love at first sight. And that's that Roman antics. It's fake. It's semi-gay. It's just dead.
It's true still. It's true. And most of these British girls, the ones who live in England, they've had like how many D's in them before they even find the one. It's like
exactly.
You might mess it up by doing that.
Right.
Might never want you no more.
It's like all of these things it's kind of like veering females off to kind of be selfish in a way. It's like, yeah, you've been treated so badly, and look at all of this. It's yeah, you deserve this and you deserve. It's all taking shit away from people being community minded and the separation thing in it.
Listen, you're in the village. The last man left in the village might be ugly John BBBB. Just get him. Just take him.
My team. I'm not involved in that, John BBBB. Just saying.
Just take him. You know what I mean? You're not all gonna get the Shifers and the Jedis.
You know, like that. It's true. It's true, though. It's true.
You shut up, Shiva. What is true?
It's true.
At the most,
You shut up.
At the most, if we're willing, we might do the polygamy thing, and I might take on 2, right? And that's it. And then just take who you get. Be happy, because all the things fit in the right places if you ain't been doing silliness. And if you eat the crust on your bread. If you eat the crust on your bread, you're not going to have a small willy, and the woman's going to be satisfied.
100.
Do you know what I mean?
Sorry, I can't relate.
Yeah, and you know what I mean? If you don't go multiple dating, then when a man does drive through your love tunnel, he will enjoy the experience and want to keep driving.
Wow.
He ain't going to feel like, oh, my car's lost. Like, I don't know. I need to make.
Can you please stop? The mental images are mad.
That is true what Jedi's saying, though, because too many girls want to be the Highlander out here. You know, like that. Like, they can only be one. It can only be one.
Highlander, how? Can you elaborate on that, please? Excuse me, sir. Now, excuse me, sir. What do you mean by trying to be Highlander?
I don't know. You know, they just want to. But anyway, let me say this. I believe, and I recognize this. This is no disrespect to anybody listening, anybody, whatever. There's no disrespect or nothing. But when I was in jail, I recognized.
I feel attacked already.
No, not at all. But I was in jail, and I went years without any actual sex, no sex. I wanked, I masturbated, yeah, but there was no sex, right? And as the time went on that I was incarcerated, the female officers and female staff and even females on TV and magazines became more and more and more attractive. Yeah. And you know that this chick is busted. You know. But the way she smiles, yeah, and the way she hands you your letters is all kind and shit. And the little, she smells like perfume and that. Do you know what I mean? And you're like, ooh, and you just notice little things, the way the sun bounces off the little curls in her beard. It's mad. You know what I mean? No, but real talk here, you do realize that beauty standards and blah blah blah, and what you look for in a woman, and a lot of it is superficial.
Yeah.
And lust and attraction and that, and most of that is chemical driven and mental. Like, it's not actually real. It's like, and your chemicals can make you feel the feelings of lust or attraction or whatever to a lot of different types of women, especially when your choice has been taken from you. I say that to say this. It's my true belief that if you put me and 99.9% of women individually on an island, like alone, we are going to find a common attraction, and we're going to get on, and we're going to do our thing, and we're going to love it. Now, if I come to the island, I might snap out of that bubble. I might, because there'd be other options, women that more, blah, 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 blah. But truly speaking, let's put that into like a village setting or whatever. You're going to pick from your village, and you're going to be happy with what you get. When we looked at Bolivian women, none of them were bowling me over. Yeah? But guess what? All of them had youths. All of them had a family. Right? All of them did. So the men there, they look at them and say, okay, this is what we got. This is what I'm working with. Yeah, Bagsy that one, Bagsy that one.
Yeah, they're not so superficial. You're 100, and you see what you're saying. It's 100% right, you know, because I guarantee you, when I went to a boys' school, and we had mainly male teachers as well. But if a female teacher came into that school that even looked half good, oh Lord, even half good. Listen, I want to be in that teacher's class.
I'm telling you, women, unattractive women, go and work in the prison service. You will never feel so appreciated. I promise you. Go and work. There's Jedis in there and that's giving you the eyes and that. There's guys.
There's going to be an sudden influx of women.
There's healthy, intelligent guys there that's just like, yo, showing you love.
It's true.
Yeah? Trust me. Little whistles and that guy and little comments, and you be exhausted at the end of the day from the flirting. From defending the flirting, you'd be tired.
Yeah, you can end up getting the big D.
And then if that one who was storing human heads in his fridge winks at you, it's fine. Just go with you. Just go with it. It's cool. Yeah, just go with it. It's fine.
Don't work on the sexual offenders wing. Obviously.
Don't do that one. Don't do that one.
Don't do that. Yeah, But like, but genuinely, I'm just saying, innit, yeah. There's a lot of things we've put in front of liking each other and get to the point. You want to have sex, you want to have a children, you want to have a family. You just get to that point. And you don't have to be with, pick a woman, because I don't know women no more. I don't know these famous chicks no more. Pick one. Who? I'll say someone dumb, like someone that was around in the 90s. I'll say like Nia Long. Please don't embarrass me. Who? Who'd you say?
ZZ.
All right, cool. Yeah. You don't have to be ZZ. It could be AA.
It's true, man. You don't have to be Beyonce or Kelly Rowland. You could be one of the side chicks from Destiny's Child. It's still cool, man.
You could be Michelle.
You're actually more.
You could be Michelle.
Michelle? Oh my hell no. Hell to the fucking no. I don't want Michelle.
What,
man.
Michelle can't get no love on the prison wing?
Yeah. Oh, what?
Yeah, she get love. She's getting love.
They will move her off the prison wing. She can't.
Come on.
Yo, when she goes to work in prison, it's peak chaos. You're gonna keep her in the office.
All Lizzo's getting love in the prison service. Lizzo getting mad love.
Lizzo, wait, it's peak for Lizzo if she goes.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
This is what I'm saying. I'm saying that the women that worked in the prison system look like, I don't know if you've ever had porridge and put it into a sock and swung it around over your head.
Oh my god, that's so mad. Imagine waking up, you got bits of porridge all over your face, but
that's what they look like. They look like porridge and I'm telling you, yeah. She's closed the man's door. I'm saying to my cellmate, did you hear how she closed the door, bruv? She's on, man. And he's like, yeah, I swear down, man. I swear down. She slams everyone else's door, but she just closes yours quietly. And she says, have a good night. Swear down. Their fantasies in our mind, making up stuff. What did you say?
Jedi's right. Jedi's right. I don't want to get no one in trouble,
really sad.
but I may have spent some time in a prison once, and there may have been a particular, large female. There may have been a particular large female who done me many favors. Many favors. I've never done her any favors.
You don't lie, man. You did that.
You were
open your door.
Wait a minute.
Sammy Davis.
Wait a minute.
I know what you're doing, man.
You know that? Come on.
R&B songs when she's opening the door.
Come on, listen. Hey, man got all the privileges. All the privileges, guys.
Shafa, hold on. I think Queen Sanity wants to ask you something.
Queen Sanity.
Go.
You said there was a large female that did you favors in a prison.
Yeah, she did me loads of favors, man. Bringing me stuff. Like, I'm not gonna talk too much. I don't want to get no one in trouble.
Oh, okay. Why she had to be a fat one?
Huh? What did you say?
Why she had to be a large one?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Look, I don't like skinny females anyway. So
skinny bitch in a prison.
I think it was more of an appreciation thing.
We like them, and they like us. They're friendly. They're friendly, man. I don't know, skinny stuck up bitch in the prison long, man.
Why? So y'all gonna be trying to
looking all tight in a uniform and that was selfish.
Really?
I mean, I don't care about all that straight lines and that. We in jail.
You know like
that? Oh my god.
Looking like a baton, you know like that?
Looking like a baton.
Oh wow.
Nightstick.
We see enough bars. Looking like a bar. Looking like a bar.
Y'all think y'all can manipulate big girls around here. I don't like it.
No, I weren't manipulating her though. We are still genuinely friends now. We still talk on Instagram and that or whatever.
Oh,
right.
for real?
Now you're gonna get yourself in trouble.
Yeah, that's enough now.
No, but I mean, we just friends. We just friends. I mean, like literally just friends.
Cool.
Look, we've never done anything sexual, so don't get the wrong idea. But at the time when I was away, I'd split up with my partner. I was going through a rough time, innit? So we got to talking. We were friends. She split up with her
really
partner.
She
was just having a baby and all of that, and she just had the baby. So she was going through a breakup at that time as well. It was a bit stressful for her as well. So we was discussing our issues, and we just found the connection. And then, you know, I found myself getting like Starbursts and, you know, Maltesers and stuff. And,
You
you know,
know
maybe,
what? He found
little
himself.
drop off.
yeah. Man was getting jobs that no
Okay.
one else could get in there. And, you know, just
Okay.
doing weird. She was doing favors. She was doing favors, man. I'm going to be honest. I
Ain't
appreciated them.
nobody judging you. Ain't nobody judging you, honey. But don't act like
She
you
gave me a
just
couple
found
hugs.
yourself.
Look, she gave me a few hugs. You know, when I was doing well, I deserved a hug.
She gave you hugs. Tight
She gave me a few
ones.
hugs. Yeah.
Tight ones. Was she
Mm,
shorter than you?
a little.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she was a bit shorter still. But the
Mm-hmm.
thing is, yeah, like I said, we're just friends, innit? But I did notice one thing though, and I know Jedi noticed this as well. I'll be going on visits. I swear you might have said this earlier. And I'm seeing girls on the visits with certain man, and I'm thinking, oh my goodness, what is going on here? I'm all trying not to vomit when certain guys are kissing certain girls in the visits and stuff.
Are
Because it's
you
like,
serious? But you know what? You're not
bro,
lying. You're not lying. You're
it's like,
definitely
bro,
not lying.
hey,
Because I was
listen,
looking at my dude was in jail, whatever, and he got his homeboy girlfriend to send me a cash app. So I was like, so you know when they send the cash app, the picture come right.
yeah.
So I was like, what the fuck is this? I was so fucking upset. I
It's
was like, I
crazy
know the
still.
fuck you know.
Now I see one brother's girl. Sorry, I
Whoa,
said that right. What's with
whoa.
this girl?
Hold on, you see my brothers what? I
And
just
one
came back.
brother's girl. One brother's girl arrived at the prison. Yeah, and this girl was so like. Don't get me wrong. The girl I knew was big, but she was big. I mean, buffalo big. I mean, like damn,
See what
homie.
I'm saying?
I
He
mean, like
tripping again.
damn,
He
homie.
tripping again. He tripping again. He tripping again. He tripping
Listen,
again.
one of
He
her
tripping
arms was bigger
again.
than me. One arm was bigger than me. I swear to you. I swear, no
Why
lies. Yeah,
you
I
over
was thinking.
exaggerating?
I mean, she was
Stop
literally
it.
like old beast. I mean, really like mad, crazy mampy, like. And she's coming there like a man's kissing it and stuff. That it's crazy. I saw it all in jail, man. I saw it all when I was in there. The little time I was there, it was crazy, man. But the things people go through when they're, you know, in bad situations, if you haven't got people to support you, family, or you don't know how to support yourself, and you know, find ways and
You
means
better
like
learn
find a
how
little.
to. You better learn how to gamble. You better learn how to
But
do
people get
something.
themselves in trouble. People get themselves in trouble as well. So it might be
Get yourself
desperate.
in trouble. Don't be gambling in jail. Don't go jail and be
Mm.
gambling with people. It's
Yeah,
trust me,
it's mad.
will
It's
end badly.
mad.
Will end badly.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And the
it's mad
stuff that
still.
I would let slide outside, I ain't letting slide in jail. So you're not owing me anything in jail. I promise you. I'm not being owed anything. I already feel like, you know what I mean? I already feel like I'm losing out and all that. And you just don't want to take losses when you're in jail. You don't want to take any L's.
Come on.
So I just wouldn't be gambling. I see that let's play for Canteen. And then next thing you know, a good friend now has now gone into protection because he can't pay what he owes. And I've seen this stuff happen. Like, oh, man, where's Smuggler? Where's Vic? Vic could tell you, man.
But this is why it's a different level of respect, especially when you know a man's been to jail. Because I know before I even set foot in a jail, like anyone I'd heard stories from, it just sounded easy. I just thought it was some joke thing. I didn't even take it serious like that. But when you're in the situation, you see what these men are really going through. That it's a different level of respect, you know, because it's
so
hard
can I
work.
ask you, Queen Sanity, what do you think about arranged marriage?
They're fun. Why not?
What about two 14-year-olds getting married? Because their families are connected and, you know, their families like, yo, listen, John, this is Queen Sanity. Queen Sanity, this is John. And, you know, we think you two will be perfect together. So we want you guys to, you know, go ahead, get married.
Unite the kingdom,
Well,
unite
I
the
think
families.
people grow in love. So,
What?
you know, eventually they will grow in love. Like they will learn to love each other.
Right. This is where I was going with it. I'm going with it that I think if you put a man and a woman together and give them enough time, love will, what we call love, will blossom out of that.
Now,
Love.
but see, after you grow in love, then you gotta learn what to do. Then you have to, it doesn't mean they're gonna stay. Like, it
No, but
doesn't
this is the
mean that.
problem now. When we do these family things in a traditional sense, the exit strategies are minimal. The ways to get out of that are minimal because of the social pressure, the family pressure, moral obligations, It's harder, especially if you live in a society where it's like, yo, if you've been married, then you are low on the list of when it comes to remarrying because you already done it once. So we're not really, it's not that great of a prize. That puts a stigma towards divorce, which makes the couples work harder at staying together.
Do you know when I agree with what you're saying? Yeah, I'll be honest
Wait
with
a
you. Yeah,
minute.
you see, up until the age of 18, yeah, you see, if we're gonna say everyone's gonna get married before they're 18, I agree. Yeah, because then we're lowering the boundaries, isn't it? So you're not gonna get a 14-year-old marrying to like a 35-year-old or something weird, like that.
All that shit's wild. Yeah, that shit's.
But
But
obviously,
remember,
if we
I
kept
told you I met my husband when I was 14.
How old was he?
What?
He was 15.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that fits the boundaries. As
long as he wasn't 30, you know what I'm gonna say.
No, he
even
wasn't
25. 25 sounds a bit crazy still.
For me,
but I can say when I was 14,
I don't think I would mind my 14-year-old daughter marrying a 20-year-old. Is that wild?
20-year-old. Well,
it's
you see,
not
when you
that
say
bad.
20,
It's
you see,
not
when you
as
say
bad
20,
as it
yeah,
sounds.
even when you say 20, like I said 25 for a reason, because by 25, I'm expecting you to, you're not schooling no more, you're not being educated, you don't live with your parents, you don't obey no rules, and you're a big man, yeah,
hold
or
on,
big woman.
Hold on. Conscious eye open. 25 coming to 26, brother.
What's good?
I'm just saying, he's 25 coming up to 26. And
what
he doesn't embody what he doesn't strike me as what you're describing of a 25-year-old, bro.
I hear you.
In today's society, you sound like you're talking about a 35-year-old. I can't even lie. I don't even expect.
And you know what?
Well, you know, when I was 15,
to an extent, but I'm going by how can I explain this now? Yeah, I'm going.
But then
by,
you got Zulus at 21.
All right, but not just going by my own experience or evaluating other people's experience, putting all that together and looking at the logistics of the law, everything as a whole, in it. So I know when you're 16, you can do whatever you want to do. I can't stop you, in it. There's a point where there's no longer. Well, over here it's different. In America, I think it's 18, but in the UK, at 16, I can no longer stop you. You can go do what you want. So you see, when I turned 16, I was a grown up. I lived on my own. You know, like that. I was doing my own thing. No one could tell me nothing. If I wanted to go out all night, I could go out all night. If I wanted to rave, I could rave. Like the only thing that could stop me, they might say, we want your ID when I get to the club, but more time I look old enough to get in. So I was all right. Do you know, like that? But I'm saying at the age of
when I was younger,
Zulu was my son. I'd be very proud of him.
We would go on our little breaks or whatever, and I'd be together.
I love Zulu, man. I would be very, and he is my son's age. Like I always forget, like Zulu. I'd be very proud of Zulu being my son, or my son-in-law, shall I say? But
I'm not gonna lie, I do see you as Zulu's internet dad. Just saying.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because I'm like, obviously, he's got like a mature dad that don't do the fuckeries that I do. I'm an immature man. I accept that when it comes to certain aspects. I accept my immaturity.
You're immature?
Yeah. I accept it because I believe in the man-child theory.
Trill,
right?
how old are you?
Why does that matter?
Okay.
Right. So I believe in the man-child theory, right? Which is, as a man, you don't let go of your inner child, right? So I accept my immaturity, my childishness in certain aspects. It allows me to connect with younger people, you know, through humor and also on an intellectual basis. I think that that's an important quality for me as a person, to have that youthfulness. People can, you know, because I feel like this old dude, they kind of seem a bit stiff, unflexible, unrigid. They can't learn no more. They feel like they know it all. They just, I don't.
No, you're right. You're right.
I don't like that.
I feel like have retained my inner child. No, I think a lot of people do. I don't think it's just limited to men, basically, is what I'm trying to
As long
say.
as it's an inner child, it's not an outward child.
No, of course.
You don't like that saying, though, innit? You don't like that saying.
You have to be in control of your inner child.
New tricks and that. I don't like shit like that. I'm too old for this. I can't learn nothing. I'm like, what are you then? Die then. If you done growing and developing, die then. So I feel like the childlike aspects allow you to still have that hunger to grow and learn more and be interested in other shit. So I said yesterday when I was talking about music and just youth culture, and I said, isn't it a scary thing to realize that you can no longer speak in the language of the youth? You can no longer communicate with the youth. And someone in the chat said you're not supposed to. I was like, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. You are supposed to learn the language of the youth and teach the youth the language of the elders.
That's right.
So that gap is non-existent. There shouldn't be a gap. You're supposed to be able to crack jokes with your grandma.
Yeah, that's proper true.
Right?
Do you know at one point I've had a sense of that, right? Is because when I was young, my mum used to like go to I've been going to the temple from young, and she used to work just opposite. And so the aunties in there and whatever, she'd like leave me there and be like, here, make her work in the kitchen and don't let her leave and go anywhere. But it was very much that relationship, even though I was the only baby in there, but I was working hard like them. There was no difference between me and them. And whenever one of them would drop out, it's like, if I needed to, I could run that kitchen. And I had a few times. Like, even to the point of going to get the ladies, to gather them to do this big task, because we're getting close to feeding everyone. Exactly.
Take a baby with the old
really taught
and let them learn. In Africa, I always forget the name of the tribe, the red clay in the hair tribe, the women that go and give birth in silence on their own. Yeah. In their tradition, they give their firstborn child to the grandmother. They give.
Yeah.
Don't mean like, oh, look after her. They give their firstborn child to the grandmother. The grandmother raises the firstborn child of their daughter. Do you know how beautiful that is? That means that the child gets to learn the wisdom from the matriarch of the family.
Yeah. That's it.
You're 100% right.
That's beautiful, man.
You're 100% right. And I think that you see little things like that they miss out on nowadays. Because I remember growing up, Liam, and we could go out with my mum, you know, like that, go raving,
right?
You know, like that, and everyone could be there and everyone could flex. Like, even I got certain brethren to this day, like the way his family move is the same, you know, like that. Like they'll have a function and it will be booked at a club or whatever, but they're all there. Do you feel me? And it's like what I realize is
that keeps you lot being that stops. Like, you know what you was talking about, explaining the other day about, like, you know, not being able to be yourself around your family, and you find that. See, that's kind of alleviates some of that.
That's right.
You can see how your son flexes when he's out.
That's
when
right.
You're watching him, and you get to see. I think these things are beautiful.
But this is how we know who everyone is. We know who moves like this. We know who moves like that. We won't know who moves funny, innit? Because no one's had to hide like that, innit? Like, everyone's out together, innit? But now we're watching you as well, so we know what you're on now, innit? You can't hide no more, innit? Like, and then bam, I realized, like, you see, with my mum, sometimes it was embarrassing because my brother might ask my mum what kind of music she listens to. And she's telling him Drake and Styles P and shit. But it's like, same time, at least she's still down to earth. Do you know what I'm trying to say? I don't feel embarrassed with her to go anywhere. She's on the same, like, not the same thing what I'm on, but her version of what I'm on.
She knows how to hold it down, stay in an elder status, but still be relatable to the youth.
Yeah.
And that's a beautiful thing, man.
Yeah, it's mad.
I think personally. So, yeah. Yeah, I do. I say immature, not in a negative sense, but just in a sense to say, yo, the inner child is very much still alive. I still giggle and laugh at dumb shit. I still get me. And then I got to tell my youths, it's time to be serious now. And they're still laughing because they think they know, even after the seriousness, and I'm being serious, they know if you bring forward the right energy, you can still make me laugh and smile. I'm like, shut up, man, whatever. Like, do you know what I mean? So I just think it's an important element. Trust me, if you see my kids, when they see me, I'm just like a human trampoline. As soon as they see me, it's jumping on me, it's grabbing me, and it's always been that way because I'm fun. I'm fucking fun, bro. You gotta be fun.
Hey.
Be fun. Don't just take out your stresses and your how serious life is and your worries and your fears, and then be trying to transport that to your youths and tell them that this is what adult life is about. It's about being stressed. It's about being worried. It's about always having loads of shit on your mind. Do you know what I mean? Looking sad and somber and killing the vibe. It ain't always about that. It ain't always about that.
Can I just address something in the chat? Gambi, I think I've upset him somehow. He was like, "Oh, is it 1922 in your household?" So I'm like, "Do you want to elaborate?" He's like, he's responded with, "Nothing to worry about. Just don't agree with your Bindu." Bindu means like freshy village. Bindu examples. Time to time, like a white guy is depicting what's up in an Indian home. No women have ever gotten oppressed in my home. I don't know what this guy's talking about, but if you want to jump on and talk to me about it, then do that. But I ain't gonna be having arrive. I ain't gonna be having no back and forth with you in paragraphs in the chat. Come chat to me if you have a problem.
I would have said pause, but I can't really pause you still, so I just said arrive.
Yeah, I don't know, but big up Gambi. I don't know what he's talking about, man.
I don't know what he's on
Gambi's
about.
really good friends with an old school friend of mine, man.
That's cool.
The other day, but yeah, big up Gambi. Personally, I don't think I think he's talking about the arranged marriage thing, yeah, and I think it's old school. But this Western style, is it working for your community? You're not picking and choosing your own partners and that. And not getting married to your fucking 40 and
exactly.
Shit.
Divorce rates are through the roof. Divorce wasn't seen as an option back then.
The West did a whole campaign against arranged marriage because maybe one girl got put in a barrel and shipped
really?
home. You know what I mean? Nah, but it's that when you're growing up here and you're reading the news, you realize how the West like to demonize everything that other people do. And go into their communities and tell them it's wrong. And then you got a white chick that's going to put on like a head covering and go to India and be like, I'm reporting live. And then you're going to have some pixelated girl talking about, yes, my dad, he'd make me marry this man and I don't love him. And it's like stupidness, man. Because we always like, that's not, imagine if that happened to our Sally. Imagine if that happened to Natalie. Do you know what I'm trying to say? We're trying to put ourselves in other people's shoes and appreciate that they have different rules, different culture, different social constructs, and stop judging them. So arranged marriage is one of the things that I think in the West, in UK, the term arranged marriage was negative.
Yeah, I agree.
But really, it was mainly parents choosing a partner for their child based on similarities in the family and this and that and whatever. And I don't think it was the most negative thing. But I think Queen Sanity, you don't have a problem with that, or you do? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah. That's right. You right.
I can't hear her. So where is she?
I know. She's not talking.
Well, you know, what I want to say is...
mine.
I don't think arranged marriage is a bad thing though, unless like if you get the short end of the if you draw the short straw,
yeah.
Then obviously, you might be.
I used to see it as a bad thing. I used to see it as a bad thing, even though one of my siblings had a arranged marriage. But as I'm getting older, I'm going back towards my values that I've grown up with and seen. Do you know what I mean?
If there's the possibility,
as I get older, I'm going more towards that. I feel like it brings me more comfort.
But if there's the possibility, of like me having an arranged marriage there, and there might be, you know, a cross-eyed hench chick with hairy armpits at the end of this, I'm not. I'm out.
He said hairy armpits. I feel attacked.
I'm out. No, but if she's hench, like these are like, and she's got hairy armpits and cross eyes, or some crazy teeth or something.
Just close your eyes, man. Switch the lights off. Switch the lights off. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. Close the blinds. Get blackout blinds. Switch the lights off. Everything is fine.
No way. I'll be a disgrace.
And big up Mosh. Big up, bro.
Yeah, big
I'll
up,
be
big
a
up, big up.
disgrace. I'll run away.
Yeah, big up, big up, big up. Is
Big
you
up, big up,
fucking women
man.
co-signing man going out with these fucking skudung things, you know?
Huh?
You get me?
What's this?
You
I
know.
don't even know what. He just made a
What's-
word up. I don't even
What?
know what. I don't know. Keep that to yourself. Bro. Keep that to your damn self, motion.
I'm done.
That's what the
Uncle
horse
Tony, can you
that's what the
translate,
horse
please?
whispered in his ear when he got off.
Wow.
Skudumkum.
Sounds like an ad lib in a tune. Like, stop it.
You know,
Oh, wow.
with extra round faces, and then they got half eyebrow in the middle, like just a half eyebrows. They're not
What is
full
Schiffer
eyebrow.
doing?
I don't know, man. Oh no, man.
These are secretly your fantasies. You have
Okay,
you've met
MJ
these
says
women in
there's
your
a
I think
dreams.
difference
so.
between-
I think
there's
so.
There's a difference between
I'm right here. I
arranged
think
and
so.
forced. Yeah, I know there's a difference between arranged and forced. I get it. Yeah, I get it. Like, because the child or the person may have an objection to the person that they're being betrothed to. I get it. But you know what? I just feel like it is what it is. We've been so distreme about meeting your soulmate in the supermarket, man. This shit is fake, man.
Yeah, it's true.
In the
True.
cookie
It's
aisle,
weird you
and
talking
and
about
grab
that.
the last box of cookies.
It's weird you was talking about how parents when you're young. When I was younger, yeah, I remember there was a gal that my mum and her mum was friend.
Right.
And all the time I was like, yeah. When I remember being about 5, 6, my mum would say to me, I see a little girlfriend there, and you understand me?
What?
Yeah.
What?
That's what they would be like. And later in life, I know later in life they wanted us to be a couple. You understand what I'm trying to say to you? Because of their friendship, and they knew each other's family, and everyone's family is good people, and so on and so
you know
forth.
he's raised good. You know she's raised
Right.
good. Yeah.
And I remember that, man.
We
Obviously,
could
we
love
stuff
us.
like that. But yeah, I remember even going to a carnival. I went to a carnival. I think I must have been about 17, and she was in the carnival thing. And I remember even my mum at the time was like, "Yo, sit there," and I was like, "Mum, what happened to you, man?" And I got beer can now.
Let it go. Yeah. And then guess what? You break up with any one of your girls, and she talk about see.
No, he's right. No, Jedi, you're right as well, because I was shook back in the day. Like, I used to meet so much different girls all the time because I got bare sisters, girl cousins, and you know, it's just bare girls around most of the time. Like, there's a few man them in it, like, but more time I'm around the girls. And I was just shook because there was bare girls around that man could have thought, yeah. And even my mum would even try to egg me on sometimes. You like that one, innit?
It's not a joke.
Yeah, I was shook. I'm not gonna lie. My heart would start beating when I get close to a girl, especially if I liked her. There's some girls back in the days, they will make my heart beat. I'm telling you.
I never worried about that. I worried about if my mum would like her. Cause you know when you get the one that mumsy likes, yeah. Anything after that, brothers, is like, you know what, fam? Listen,
oh no. My mum telling me.
I remember my mum telling me, yo, listen, don't bring no other girl to my house, but that one there. She had a whole one more to say my ass. And then I look at the next thing, I'm thinking, but she buffer though. Like, what I'm telling you, mum, you don't care. You get me? Fuck around.
My mum like certain girls that I didn't like though, man. Like, she would like try to coerce me into, like, she even one time she did try to like arrange marriage me, try to marry me off. Not arrange marriage, but you know, like a setup, like a blind date. And I didn't even know this was going down. I just turned up at my house, and it's like my mum's house, sorry, and bam, this girl's there, and she's introducing me and rest. I said, right. But it was one kudung thing still for real. She was kind of.
She was a kudung, yeah.
She was a kudung, but she had money. She had money.
On.
She did kudung, but she had money.
Yeah,
so.
it's that Busta Rhymes tree when she walks, she just head.
Yeah, she had the good things.
Yeah, I know
big business, big business.
That's exactly why I said it sounds like a song ad lib.
Yeah.
I know which one you're on about.
Fuck it out.
Yeah, the thing did look kind of mad. Well, the girl did look kind of mad, sorry. Yeah, she did look kind of mad.
That's not anyway.
But this is the thing though, you have to work out what you want in life, innit? You know, if you got someone that, you know, has got crazy teeth and, you know, maybe, you know, wears the thick
Oh
glasses.
my God, you've got PTSD from crazy teeth.
Oh, no.
Shifa,
No, I'm saying,
tell us the story. Which female?
I'm talking to you now. I'm talking to you. I'm saying,
what? You're
I'm saying
talking
for
about
you.
my teeth.
I'm saying for you. So say like you got a man, yeah, and he's got like the half bald head, or you know the circle, but the bowl. You know the bowl of baldness. Yeah, he's got the bowl. Yeah, he's got wonky teeth. He's got the thick glasses. Yeah, and he sits there looking at computer screens all day. He's got coffee stains on his shirt, but he have money. He have money.
Okay.
Yo,
Right. How old
rich.
is he? Hold on. How old is he?
He might will be 30 if he
And
he's rich already.
And I'm how old?
I don't know. How old are you?
Are you talking about like now?
Yeah.
Motion. I'm a spring chicken. Okay. How dare you, sir?
I'm telling you, them man, they are rich. Them man ain't left their bedroom for 19 years. I'm telling you,
Do you know
he's
what?
rich. They have money.
I'll take him. I'll take him. I will wash them coffee. Yeah, I will wash them coffee stains off his shirt. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will get his hair sorted out. We're gonna get him some. We're gonna upgrade his glasses so that he looks stylish. I'm gonna see if I can get him to use a little bit this money and get the teeth fixed. But yeah,
And
I mean, it depends.
So what if he?
How bad is the teeth?
Will get it
Teeth
done
really.
But he's got a jawline like Donkey Kong.
Bad teeth really upset me. I'm not gonna lie.
But Snakes, what if he turns around and says? What if he turns around and says, "This is me. I don't feel like I need to conform to society's standards of what a man should look like." And then what?
Oh, that's easy. Oh, that's easy.
No, why would he object to like?
Because he doesn't conform to standards.
Why would he object to small changes like getting a haircut?
Why should he have to? Wait. Why should he have to? Because
so is he going to be cool? Is he okay? Cool. Hold on.
What are you bringing to the table?
Can I just ask a question?
Why he must change?
Can I just? Hello, sir. Excuse me. I just one question, please.
Go on.
Hello. Excuse me. I just one question, please.
Go on.
So is he going to be cool with me? I'll do all the things that I need to as as a wife or whatever. But is he going to be cool as hold on? Is he going to shut up? Is he going to be cool with me just steadily eating and expanding and getting heavier?
Why would you be doing that?
All right. I'm going to answer this question.
Not on purpose.
Shifa, let me.
Hold on. Not on purpose, but if that's what happens, that's what happens, isn't it?
All right. So what? So you meet a man.
You're not the nerd, Jedi. Wait. You shush.
All right. So you meet a man with his teeth. You meet a man with his teeth already like that, and you want to change them. You're talking about. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish.
We're talking real bad.
All right.
We're talking about cage bad.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Serious teeth.
What? You done me dirty.
And he doesn't like washing. He doesn't like washing neither. He doesn't mind it.
Hold on. Insanity. What are you thinking?
Yeah, what is that noise for real? What are you doing?
What is that, man?
Oh god!
And you doing it?
So you're putting batteries in your thing.
She seems to be doing it only when the men are speaking.
Are you in the bath?
What are you doing? Man?
Huh?
Put your hands where my eyes can see.
Fuck it.
What are you saying?
Are you in the bath?
Attention. What are you saying to me?
Are you in the bath?
What are you doing? We asking what you're doing.
No, I don't know what that noise is. I thought it was one of y'all.
You laying again, yeah?
She all innocent, I thought it was one of y'all. Like, listen.
You've been caught. Stop doing it.
I don't know what you're playing with.
Like that.
No, so what I'm saying is, Sneaks, yeah. Anyway, yeah. So you walk into a relationship with a man, his teeth is already set that way, right? They're not getting any worse. You're talking about getting into a relationship, being a size 14, and then going up to a size 18 or 20. That's a totally different thing. You just change your whole thing. Your face is fatter, your arms are more saggy, your legs are more saggy. Like, there's a totally different thing that you're asking him to see you the same way that you used to see him. Like, no, it's a totally, you can't make that comparison. If I said it, you would notice your weight going up. And if you choose not to do nothing about it, then it is your choice. It's not, you can't help it.
But, yeah, pause. How about if she put that weight on through pregnancy.
Then that's different. Well, me as a man, I don't watch them thing. As a man, I don't watch them thing. The guy's pregnancy, innit? Like you're carrying youths, innit? Like
No, I agree. But sometimes the pregnancy weight doesn't necessarily come off after the pregnancy.
No, not straight away, but sometimes that's down to obviously my job I do. I can only speak on it from the job I do. If I was speaking it from a person that don't do my job, I would say I would probably make an excuse in it. But because of my job, I'd be like, most of it is laziness.
Right.
Do you get me? So it's a difficult way to
I thought about that. As soon as I asked you, I thought, you personal trainer, you're probably thinking of it like me. Like,
but
I don't think listen, this guy is the nerdiest guy on the planet, yeah. He's got coffee stains on his shirt. He sits at the computer.
About me for a minute, blood. I was gonna fight.
Listen, his eyes don't move from the screen. He ain't got time for nothing else. So he's just making time for you, innit? Like, so if you get a little bit of weight or whatever, he don't care, you know. But just remember, this guy, he don't like washing. He's got the nerdy glasses, the crazy thick, the bifocals.
What's the washing bit about?
Yeah, why you don't like washing now?
He don't like
why
washing.
Why we got the washing bit in there, man? No,
because he don't like
man.
washing. He don't.
No,
like
but that's
washing,
a deal breaker for most people, my brother.
That's a deal breaker for most animals.
No, but he's got money though. He's got money. I'm telling you, listen. I'm telling you, there's guys out there, yeah, that's like this, yeah. They don't wash nothing, but they got money, and somehow they find girls. I don't even know. They're all stinking, walking around the place in their fancy whatever, and girls are. I don't know, man.
I don't know about them.
You want to know how
girls
they
can
find girls? Being nice.
Oh, tell us.
Being nice to women. Being nice.
I'm
not judging them because they're
I think that's.
Hold on, let her talk, but she's lying.
Yeah.
Let her lie.
Right.
Sneak. Turn your mic up or something, sister, as well.
I'm not lying.
Queen Sanity, you know why you lying?
Right.
The man didn't know. Nice guys finish when? First? Second? Third?
They finish first when it comes to
they don't. They finish last. Stop lying.
No, they don't.
That's why you gave your heart and soul to a gunman.
Yeah. To an absolute cunt. You know what I'm saying? You knew he was a cunt when you met him.
To a gunman.
You did.
But the way that he looked you in your face and told you to shut your mouth, just had you twitching. That's it.
Kids.
You were kids, but you saw the killer in him.
What's going
on? You saw
on?
the shooter. You saw the killer in him. Saw that, man.
Fuck your life, fuck your wife, and everything nice.
Queen Sanity, do you need assistance? Are you feeling bullied? Blink once for yes.
Let me ask you a question, Queen Sanity.
Yes,
he ever made love to you holding a gun in his hand?
Oh my God.
Yes.
Why would you ask me that question?
Because I want to know.
And why do you think
or was it under the pillow?
Actual answer to
that.
that.
There you go.
Busting guns everywhere.
Gunman sex and that. See, it told you.
No, I'm not saying a nice guy.
Yeah, exactly.
You want a nice guy. Yeah, he's a
baby,
little
let
rough,
me feel that cold
but
steel.
You don't want him
Whoa,
to be
pause
rude.
motion.
You don't want him to be rude. You don't want him to do all that. The older you get, like.
Okay, I get you. The older you get, I get you. I hear that. As you age,
I genuinely feel like
you mature a little bit. And
did
you
he
want
have
a
the
man
safety
to act
on?
like a man, not a boy.
Yeah, does it matter?
I think
would you like
matters.
practicing safety sex? Yeah.
Wow.
What's
the sex with the thing on safety? You know, hey, baby.
You know what it is. You know what it is, Jedi. You're supposed to be like that, so we know that you can protect us. It's not necessarily being a gunman. We just need to know that you can protect us, and you can do your job.
Yeah.
So
let me just add.
You're bad. It's just that we want to know we're protected.
Okay, and you want a man. And you want a man to that won't even look up and tell you shut the fuck up, and you hear it.
Why would you tell me shut the fuck up?
Because you may need.
You
may need at some time a man that can snap you out of your bullshit and tell you shut the fuck up. You are talking shit,
Can
and
I
you
tell
have
you
to.
something?
And you're gonna love it, and you're gonna come back, and you're gonna say, you know what, boo? Thank you. Because in that moment, I was wilding.
It's a way. It's a way to say that, though.
Exactly.
Why? The only way to say it is how it's supposed to be said.
You don't have to say shut the fuck up.
All right. So can I ask you a question, sister? Can I ask you a question?
I do want you to be able to tell me to be quiet if I'm.
Oh, be quiet. You know?
What are we gonna do? Then we're gonna have a safety word. We're gonna have a.
Hold on, shifter. So, sister, let me ask you a
shifter.
question.
I heard that you said you called him shifter.
Mad. But anyway, sister, let me ask you a question. Yeah, and you don't have to delve into this. But has there ever been a time you wild out on your man? Has there ever been a time you wild out on your man?
No, I don't do that.
I don't believe you, man. I heard you the other day, man. You now.
Why don't you believe me? I don't do that.
I don't believe that shit.
I don't know why you don't.
Now you might be. I heard you the other day. You might be telling the truth, but I don't believe that shit. That's what I'm saying. You could be telling the truth.
What do you mean? You heard me the other day.
We heard you the other day.
See, that's the problem. See, that's the problem. Me talking to you, it'll be different than me talking to my man.
Hold on. What you saying? Your man's only gets that good stuff, yeah? Your man's only gets that good stuff.
I don't treat my man the way I treat strangers. That's
so
different.
when you with your man's and then when you with your man and that, like, you know, he just gets that good stuff.
What?
That Christmas turkey. I don't know. When you with your man, you just get that good stuff, right? You get that good stuff, right?
Translation, please.
I said that Christmas
Sneeze is gonna be traumatized, bro. Sneeze is gonna be traumatized. Don't remind her of the turkey based stuff.
What?
Who's getting a turkey
My
based
virgin
stuff?
ears, yeah. I can't deal with this.
I can't.
I can't either.
Anyway,
turkey based or
anyway, let's get back to this. Let's get back to this myth of be nice to women. I mean, this is bullshit. In today's
not bullshit.
From the generation you came from.
Woman.
Yeah, from the generation.
Respect your woman and still tell her to be quiet.
Respect is different, but listen. Sometimes you need to tell a woman. Honestly, you need to tell a woman.
Go ahead and do it, Jedi.
I have.
Go ahead.
I have. And I will do. And if I get with you, and there's a time where I'm gonna tell you, shut the fuck up. Let me think.
All right,
and
that's
here we go. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. No, it's not. Don't do that. Don't do that.
No, the reason why you're single is because the ego doesn't allow you to be told.
Check this. Boom, boom, boom. Open the door. ATF. Oh my God, baby. What am I going to do? Shut the fuck up. Let me think. See that? Shut the fuck up. Let me think.
I've never needed that.
I don't really have that problem either. I'm more like, you see me, when I get to that point, you see when I get to that point, yeah, this is what I'm like. Listen, I'm gonna tell you truth. This is how it goes, yeah. When I get to that point, yeah. You see when it gets to that point, if you're a woman and you're my woman and you're getting on my nerves, you're acting a fool, the next thing you're gonna hear from me is punny edge, punny bed. Wash a dryer.
What?
You ain't. I feel like we ain't been connecting for a while in this conversation, my boy. You know what I mean? I just want my brother back. You know what I mean? That's what what happened last night, Shift? The jokes ain't connected. What's happening?
You need to go under this.
Ariel!
You still smiling though. You still smiling.
Seriously, I hope that little example showed you. Now, on a level, sometimes I feel like a woman needs that sternness, and the sternness doesn't always come with the sugar coating. It can do sometimes, but there's times when it doesn't. I hope you're not a sensitive woman where if I tell you in that heat of the moment, shut the fuck up, you're gonna be holding a feeling like no one don't talk to me like allow that. Get over your ego. Yeah, I'm your man. I told you shut the fuck up. I love you. But at that moment in time, you needed to shut the fuck up. You chose me as a man to lead, and I needed to use the words necessary to lead the team. When I'm with the man, and we're going on the work, and we're doing something, or on the football pitch, man ain't got the time to, oh, please, motion, pass the ball.
Shut the fucking ball, you dickhead.
Wow.
Come on.
Wow.
Teamwork, I like motion. Tell them,
man. No, that's how it goes, man. Listen, you see me and my older brother.
I'm not saying nothing.
Me and my older brother can't play football.
You're gonna tell me to shut the fuck up?
These are just mean old men. These are just mean old men.
Sneaks, you definitely will need to be told to shut the fuck up at a point in time. You definitely will.
At a point, I used 5 points a day.
I didn't object though. Hold on. I didn't object though because number one, I'm the baby of the family. I am used to this. My whole life have been. Shut up, move, go upstairs, stop asking questions. You don't need to know about this. I'm so used to it. But there has been time. Shut up, Motion. Fight me.
They're getting that aggressive though. Just box him.
Sorry, I got triggered. It's my older brother who used to tell me all the time. Nah, but yeah, I'm kind of used to it. But yeah, there are times where you feel a little bit sensitive and the delivery hits you or whatever. But I do have the ability to go away and be like, to reflect and look at the bigger picture of what was going on.
They don't have that ability.
I get that.
They end up getting manipulated, badded up, boxing their head with drawers, hand washing knickers. All sorts of stuff start happening to them when they don't have that stern side. Yeah, the loving, caring, protecting, you know, wise advisor, all of that. Yeah. But sometimes, and I've heard from women, they just appreciate a man that can put them in their fucking place.
That's right, man. That's right. Tell you, why you call our child nigga?
Do you know what? Jedi, do you know what though? Jedi, it really has to be from someone that you respect and trust and know that this person has the best intentions for you. Do you know what I mean? Then it's easier to be like, oh, do you know what? Get over yourself.
Yeah, but surely that'd be any man that you're with, right?
Sometimes people make wrong decisions. Sometimes people, you know, that's not for everyone. That's not for everyone though. Some people are broken and make
respect. Why you with? Why tell me, both of you? Why be with a man you don't respect?
I'm not saying that would be me, but I'm saying that exists out there.
Well, then that's your business. That's whoever is that.
That's their business.
Yeah, that's your business. You letting a man in your hole that you don't respect. That's your business. You letting a man in your hole that you can bad up or. That you like, you know, when he raises his voice or when he gets stern, you don't take him seriously. You want to laugh in his face or push him in his forehead with your nail.
Wow!
And then blame him because you broke the said nail.
If I ever done that, I'd wake up in my next lifetime.
But this is why certain girls are walking around saying, "Well, Sneaks' his boyfriend lets her do it, though."
Yeah.
Mad.
Who does that?
Mad.
Would never fucking happen.
Y'all around.
Get me.
What
not even Sneaks it's not even like that shit, but it's Sneaks is single and she's listening to Sneaks about relationship advice and Sneaks can't keep a man.
Yeah, but Sneaks lied and said she got a man.
No, it's just an example, Sneaks. I'm not saying it's real. I don't know if it's real. I'm saying
ready to
Sneaks
fight
is
you
going
now.
though. So if Sneaks can go, how come I can't go? What is she better than me?
Yeah. So anyway, like all you girls that's on the girls' holiday, you ain't got that man. It's cool. You ain't got that. If you're on a girls' holiday, you've been on a girls' holiday, you ain't got that man. So you won't relate.
Yeah, but obviously if you're in a relationship, you can't go on well, you could go on a girls' holiday, but I don't know, man. Like, you know,
like I said, don't go over. I put it neat, Sif. That's it. If you've been on a girls' holiday, then you ain't got that man.
Not necessarily, though. Not necessarily. I think. Do you know what? This is what I think. I think there's
your girl's been on a girl's holiday. Your girl's been on a girl's holiday.
My girl hasn't been on a girl's holiday, but there is.
Don't cape. No.
What do you class as girls' holiday? What do you class as girls' holiday?
Like a group of girls.
What are you talking about? What's the girls' holiday?
No. What are you classing as girls' holiday? Is it
Magaloo? Let me finish.
Shiffer, let me finish, man. Let me finish.
Hey, Roach, put that bass back in your voice. What's happening, brother?
Let me. All right, wait. Once again. Let me finish, innit? Yeah.
I am dead. You're fucking in this conversation, you know.
So what I'm saying, yeah, are we talking about a weekend Ibiza or are we talking about a fucking spa?
It's gonna be
come on, bro.
I'll pay for mate. I'll pay for
holiday.
A
beach holiday.
Once we're in a relationship, don't be talking about you're going to no girls Ibiza trip in it, like.
Yeah, that's a bit.
I'm gonna have to arrange my trip too in it, but yeah, simple.
Man's going on a trip though.
What, you don't trust her? What, you don't trust her though? What, she can't go shagaloo, fam? What? What, you don't trust her though, fam? What? If you don't trust her, you shouldn't be with her, fam. You get me?
Nah, it's not about trust. It's not about trust. It's about trust. It's about us. It's not about that. You get me?
Hey, listen, I'm dead. You're
It's
fucking
about truth, bro. It's about truth, man. It's about truth.
Levels. It's levels.
It's levels,
And I'm
bro.
not,
Are you
and I
coming
won't
from
be-
a safety aspect of it?
No,
it's levels.
Sleets.
It's levels. Yes, Sleets. Yes, there you go. Boom, bingo. Safety.
There you go.
See it there?
There you go. Sleets,
Security.
would you let
the
your
security
man?
guard, huh?
Would you let your most precious jewelry item out of your sight and go on a plane with people that you don't necessarily trust? Would ya? Would ya? Would ya? Hey? No, you wouldn't. Right? And your missus is the crown, is the jewel in your crown. So she ain't going nowhere like that.
Yeah, she don't be up in
What
no
about?
bikini,
Would you let her go?
bottom
like,
bikini and all them things. I'm like, get out of here, man. You fucking better stay here at home and put on some
what
slippers.
if she turns
like,
around and she's like, "I'm going on holiday with my sister."
Got it going on it, but I didn't point on it. No, I got.
Wait. Did I stutter? You just sister. Yeah, you better book a third ticket, cause you know I'm coming.
You know that?
And you know me and your sister get on.
These time the sister's got a man, you know, and the sister said to her man,
clip that and send it
Sneaks
to
is
her.
going though, but Sneaks' man said it's all right though. You get me?
Right,
So we got
yeah,
shag a loose.
Nah, to be fair, though,
Queen
husband
Sanity's
probably
man
like,
said
I'm
it's
coming.
cool. You get me? I said that's why I don't like that Queen Sanity. That's why I don't want her around here.
Trust me.
Wow.
And when she tells Queen Sanity what he says, that's how she's gonna. Wow, he said that to you. You know, you really need to leave that bum ass nigga. Like,
I would never tell.
Uh,
no, I would never tell somebody to leave their relationship. I just don't believe in that.
Okay,
So
no,
that wouldn't have been me.
I respect
That's
that.
good, man. You ain't one of them trifling friends. Thank God.
My missus would let me go shagaloof though on my own. My missus would let me go shagaloof on my own. IB for iron upper and arrive home. Do you know like that?
Nigga, you ain't giving her no choice. You ain't giving her no choice.
What?
You gonna tell her it's over for the week. Man,
What?
yeah, man.
I'm not doing that. No, man. Look, what if I had to perform and I had to do a performance in shagaloof in IB for iron upper and then I gotta find my ass home? She ain't gonna be bugging that at me because I'm doing something productive.
Yeah,
but if I just go in there,
alright, well, wait there.
We leave it there. No, we leave it there. Because you know,
wait.
We leave it there. Don't let him lead you nowhere else. Leave it there. Go to work, do your thing, and come back. Boom.
Yeah.
Shifa, remember that Eda X, yeah? Remember when we was doing the DJing thing in that club there, the open mic thing? Yeah, and the fucking idiot gal was like, "Oh, you might go there and meet somebody and do it."
Fucking
idiot
gal.
You understand? What I'm to you? You know, see me, I come on every blood clot night. Oh, I'm to you, dog.
Off, man.
Yeah, that's myself.
How did you think me?
Me just left her.
Fuck, man. I've been outside. How did you meet me? You dumb. Like if you meet a girl in Shagaloof and becomes your wifey, and then now she wants to return to the place where you met her, and you're telling her you can't now, yeah, that's dumb. But that's why you don't pick up a girl from there. So
from Shagaloof.
Yeah, I mean,
no, that's why you don't wife a girl from there.
Right? And therefore, if you don't wife a girl from there, you don't send your wife there.
Yeah.
Boom.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
We won.
Yeah,
Can you not stop saying
we win.
Shagaloof? It sounds like you're saying Sagaloo.
Well, that's what it is. Well, Sagaloo, Magaloo, same thing. Sagaloo, Magaloo, same thing.
Shut up, you.
I didn't actually start it. Someone else said Shagaloof a little while back, and it's just, I don't know, man. It just
I mean, you started it today. Like you started
today.
I
did.
Yeah.
I was going to take motion, but yeah.
I'll take No, I'm only taking responsibility for skudukudum. That's it, fam.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna have to chat to you because it sounds a lot like, but it's cool, man. We're gonna.
I hear you still. I hear you. Copyright.
Inspiration there, but now we brethren, man. We brethren.
I only came up here because why is y'all smacking up females? What's that about?
Yeah, Ari.
Shut
the hell up, bro. Grab you by the throat.
Shut the fuck up, woman.
No one said that.
Fuck up, man.
Your goddamn mouth, Ari.
Nah. Activate. Auntie Murder, activate.
Ari, shut the fuck up and make me a sandwich, man. I'm trying to think.
Shit.
Now let me be honest though, Ari,
Rest
being
in
honest.
peace.
Ari, when I was 10 years old, Ari, when I was 10 years old,
Ari will stab
I
you
did
to
punch
death,
up a girl.
bro.
No, I'm not 10 no more, but when I was 10, yeah, I punched up a girl.
Stories going on.
Yeah, I beat up a girl when I was 10 years old, Ari, man. And she was bigger than me too, but I still punched her up.
Who's speaking?
Yeah.
That was Schiffer.
Cancel Schiffer, man.
That
Why,
was
man?
Schiffer, yeah.
I was 10 years old. I was 10 years old.
Schiffer.
Yeah, I was 10 years old, and these girls tried to bully me, man. And I punched this girl in the eye.
Wow.
Yeah, I punched her in the eye when I was 10. I'm not gonna lie. I'm telling the truth. I just want
You slapped her like a wet fish, yeah?
No, I punched her in the eye. Like,
punched her.
Yeah, I
So she
punched her
liked
in the
you
eye.
and you punched her.
No, it didn't go like that. It didn't go like that.
Why
It didn't go like that. I was only 10, man. When you're 10, you're allowed.
Who's echoing?
Is it
Not me.
Stacks?
Nah, Stacks
Sorry.
just came in.
Yeah, walk on.
Big up.
Yeah, well, on Stacks. We're talking about women, so you want to come back later?
Now, what do you mean, bro? What the fuck? I'm the expert in women, bro. What are you talking about?
Who's that? Stacks.
I am the expert when it comes to women.
Stuff for Allah, man.
Stacks, you've never seen a woman before. Come on, man. You never seen a woman like that.
Huh?
How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 22, blood.
Oh, you might have seen a couple then, but yeah, you're a baby. You're fresh fish in this, man. You're fresh fish.
With that, bro, man. I see more women than you've ever seen, bro.
Lies.
Oh, man, you're a spring chicken.
You just started checking for chicks out of uniform, bro. Like, relax, bro, please.
What's out of uniform?
You know like that?
You mean what's out of uniform?
Out of school age.
You don't even know what that is. What out of
Out
uniform?
of education, brother. Out of education, brother.
I'll get out here, bro, man. Stop with that.
What, man? Never, man.
That's what
your girl's got a day planner and that. Like, allow it, man.
Nah.
You say you're
You be signing a report card.
Is it?
We say you're on the way to lecture.
My girl used to work, man. She used to bring money to the table, man.
We say you sign a reading card, yeah? Page what?
Yeah, get me. Book bag business.
You're dealing with girls that still get read bedtime stories because they still live at home.
Fucking
you know, like that. They get tucked in still. They still getting tucked in.
What are you doing,
Stop the waffle, man. Come on, man.
They're getting tucked in, brother. Like, come on, man.
Hot milk and cookies and all that. Yes, get some milk and cookies.
You know, like that.
You might need help in the house.
Empty the bins and that on Saturday and that.
Wait, Shifa, man. I know you're struggling when it comes to women, bro.
I've never struggled. Like, trust me, I've never struggled. Brother, listen, I'm not even going to be funny about this. I've got a woman in it, so I'm cool. But if I didn't have one, brother, I'm telling you, like, there's a lot on the menu out there, man, for the taking in my department.
Nyamins. That's some Nyamins chat, boy.
Yeah.
Big up in Yammy well, isn't it?
There's a lot out there on the menu, man.
How's your lotion game, man? Chat to me.
What lotion game? I don't understand.
What? Are you asking man about his lotion game?
I don't know about that, bro.
Do you even know what I'm talking about, blood? What's about that? Oh my days.
What do you mean? What about that? Wait, what isn't that about?
Stacks is forever on smoke, you know. I don't know what's wrong with this.
There's no smoke here, man. Niggas are just going mad for no reason.
Nah, we just joking. Can I get back to Ari though? I want to get back to Ari. So Ari, you said that you heard people talking about what? Doing what to women?
Smacking up women. You said sometimes women need to be smacked up and told to shut the fuck up.
No, not smacked up.
No, I said no. I know. I tell you what I said. I said if she's that mad and he's getting on her nerves that much, she should just box him. And then obviously when he tells her to shut the fuck up, she won't feel so bad, then.
Yeah, see, like, yeah, but no one said nothing about smacking up no woman.
Yeah, there wasn't no smack up no woman.
Yo,
we're not trying to smack up women, man. We're not on that. We might shake them a little bit.
If a woman acts like a man, you treat her like a man, bro. Come on, man. That's the
I
motto.
knew M Stacks was gonna say that. I knew
That's the motto, bro. Come on, you know how it is, man.
I knew he was gonna say that.
You know the M in M Stack stands for miswak, so you know what time it is.
Yeah, literally.
Wow.
I grabbed my miswak, bro. I'm smacking that.
Grab
Boom,
mine.
boom, boom.
This guy's
This kid is my middle boy. I couldn't talk to him. I mean, why are you mad at breakfast? Banging on bacon and shit.
Mad at who?
Yeah, banging over bacon.
Why are you mad on breakfast? What time is it out
I'm not
there?
mad. I'm active.
Nah, he's playing, man. He's playing. But yeah, Ari. So I mean, in a relationship, your man never had to tell you to shut the fuck up.
many times.
Yeah, many times. I know how you stay, and you didn't. In that context, you didn't take it as a disrespect.
When I was younger only.
And then as you got older, you learned how to shut the fuck up, so you didn't have to tell you, right?
Damn right.
I fuck with Ari, you know. She's solid, you know. She's solid.
She's real. Solid. She's the realest one out there. She old school. She know what it takes to make a relationship work.
Not like this Queen Sanity chick. You hear me?
Let's not get shit twisted though, man. Certain girls like to get high up.
Hold on, wait a second. Let me get you guys correct. Let me hear you guys correctly. You saying she that real shit that make you feel shit, pumping on the club shit.
Oh, shiffer man.
What is the matter with you?
But the idea is this: a lot of bad men I ran into as a younger girl, they was the most respected to a woman.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It takes a lot for them to even say "shut the fuck up," especially if you fuck with them during some leisure time. You know what I'm saying? Or if they have partners around and you happen to want to intervene in a conversation with them, and you'll be like, "Look, babe, I'm with my boys. I mean, you should go in the kitchen or something like that." But if she want to say, "Well, wait a minute, why this is my house?" and then he'd be like, "Look, bitch," or something like that. Maybe that might come out of his mouth.
But that's not the same as just shut the fuck up. That
no, but shut the fuck up is going to be in context of something. I tried to give you some examples where your man telling you shut the fuck up wasn't something that's going to break up your relationship. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Because there's times where the man's just like, yo, shut the fuck up.
Like you're
talking. And there's times you're going to have to check your man too, right? There's going to be times you're going to have to check your man.
Woman can never check her man, bro. Stop it.
Bruv, shut up, man. You don't know what I'm talking about.
First and foremost, let's do it like this. Let Queen Sanity respond, then Motion, then Stacks. Yeah? Bro. Sorry, Queen.
I'm just saying that it's how you said your intentions are behind what you said that'll gauge whether or not I'm gonna shut the fuck up or not. If we're in a dangerous situation and you say shut the fuck up, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. But that's not, you just not gonna go around saying shut the fuck up. Like
free.
He didn't say that though. He never said that in the first place though. So you're agreeing anyway.
That was my perception of it though.
Yeah, but you made a perception rather than you gotta hear the wording. Hear the wording.
Oh, Motion.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, certain time, I'm being real. If I don't choose to be with a woman that can't be checked or can't check me, and when I say check, she ain't gonna turn around and tell me to shut the fuck up. You get me? But she gonna say, babe, you think you're wilding out a little bit, or do you understand me? Or like,
how's she gonna say it? Say it how she would say it.
Yeah, say it verbatim, bro. Come on.
Yeah,
say it how she would say it. She might not say something straight away. She might say, "Oh, can we chat about something later on?" And then boom, like obviously I'm gonna be like, "Oh, here we go." And then
the ones
and then you have the conversation.
Here we go. Go ahead.
You get me? And then it will be like, yo, that earlier on you might have said something, or something happened, I felt like you could have dealt with it a different way. And it depends because she knows me. So she knows if I'm in my fields, that you ain't there's no point talking to me until I'm out of that, innit? You get me? Yeah. Don't talk to me till I'm out of that zone. When I'm out of that zone, it's all good, innit? When the first smile you see me smile, then you can chat to me, innit?
Say
yeah. Before that,
I
don't chat
it, man. You know what? I'm with M Stacks. You're not checking me. You're definitely not checking me like that.
Gang shit.
You're gonna have to do some. Babe, earlier or like, when we before or rare, like earlier, like, I think you kind of like I didn't like how you spoke. I weren't feeling it, or I don't want you to get used to thinking you could chat to me like that. I ain't having that. I'll be like, you know what, you're right, whatever, depending on what the scenario is. But on the spot, I'm not really taking that. You're gonna have to find the other language to talk to me.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't think any woman would just tell their significant other or their man to just shut the fuck up. And
you'd be surprised.
You ain't been on YouTube blog, have you, man?
We had that shit live on air.
I'm young.
We had that shit live on air. Yeah, live.
But you see, I don't see anything making it or lasting long like that. True. I've talked to a lot of older females that had their husbands as long as I did, 15 plus years, and their motherfucking asses tell me all the time, you should really pick your battles. You pick your battles in certain situations. Like, if it's not worth it, it's not worth it. Ain't nobody trying to embarrass nobody out in the open. Like, one thing about me, if we was out in public, I wouldn't correct you. I wouldn't correct you until we got home.
The idea is this.
Can I just say one thing quickly?
Is a man's ego too fragile to take what he dishes out? What's the problem? Why can't she tell him shut the fuck up? And he just loves it. He just
this is the problem though. This is the problem with the shut the fuck ups though, because you see me, yeah, I won't say shut the fuck up, but I know how to make myself heard. So I might be like, you better check yourself. And she might be like looking at me like funny now. She's like, you better check yourself, shipper. And I'll be looking at her like, who you talking to? And she'll be like,
that's what I like.
Who you talking to?
Y'all play games thing, man.
Then it's like, you know what? Let me just calm it down. Let me calm myself. We're both calm. We're both calm.
Man, y'all are some keke thing. Listen, you get me? You're there hyping up, yo. Listen, my girl. Listen, my girl. Listen, I tell you.
You need to shut the fuck up. Seriously, don't. And both saying shut the fuck up without saying shut the fuck up.
You know what I got? Do you know what I got now that works for? Do you know what I got now that works? I'll tell you what works.
If you come in and you know that you was getting on his nerve, he don't even have to tell you anything. He gonna give you that look first before he say anything. He gonna give you that look like,
I look like a child.
You know I'm not playing with you right now. And if you're not reading that, then he gonna tell you shut the fuck up if you're gonna continuously with him and you. You got that
spoiled brat, boo boo. Ain't no giving me no look.
My missus no.
That look that he got.
Here we go.
I'm sorry, what are we saying?
Wait, hold on 1 second. Queen Sonny, you said what? Ain't no giving you that look.
No, I'm a spoiled brat. You not finna give me no look.
Shit.
Shut the hell up.
All right, so Queen Sanity. So let me ask you a question.
1 second, you lot. Please let Queen Sanity get a couple sentences off, because I noticed it's been a bit unbalanced. Let the sister get her, because I want to fuck her up, so I want her to say I'm joking.
You want to fuck me up? Okay.
My apologies. Go through, sister. My apologies.
Okay. We'll see how that ends out.
I'm playing, Queen. Go on, though, Queen. Please, I wanted you to elaborate more. So you're a sport brat, and no man can't give you no look.
Very much so.
Express yourself.
Shut up.
So my question.
See, the problem is, Mister, is that I'm a spoiled brat and people spoil me because I treat them right. So me treating them right, they in return spoil the hell out of me. So yes, I'm a spoiled brat.
So why can't he give you the look that tells you to shut the fuck up?
Why can't he? Because you're not finna tell me shut the fuck up. I'm a person.
No, but he didn't say it. He's giving you that look like.
But you're not telling me shut the fuck up. I'm a person.
All right, so let me ask you a question then.
That little banter that he just said, I would take that more than
but even if you know you're talking shit.
Your man is being deadly serious. He's not banter. I don't know what Schiffer's doing. Banter. There's times when women talk and they need to know when to stop. Yeah. They just need to know when to stop talking. Men don't talk as much as women.
Do you feel like men talk and they need to know when they need to stop?
Yes.
Yeah, but
okay. So as people, we both need to know when to stop talking.
I'll tell you what stops. I'll tell you what women usually employ to stop a man talking. You already know, right? You already know, right? You already know, right? Tears.
No. Please don't say that.
Tears.
No.
Emotion.
Really? Is that what you think? Is that what you think? I will get your ass so God. Let me go ahead and reintroduce myself.
Here we go now. Here we go now.
The man spent his whole bank balance and then she talking about me, myself, and now it's all I got in the end.
Shut up.
After you spent
so I want to ask you a question, sister. Shifa, 1 second. Sister, I want to ask you a question based on what you said, right? Because for you, the look means something, right? So you're not happy with that look. So is your man able to give you the look that says, listen, when we get home, I'm going to tear you up? You know what that look, right? Why can you respond to that, but not the look that says, my girl, you're going too far?
I'm going to tear his ass up. That's why. Because that's
whoa, pause, triple, quadruple. Yo, so many pauses.
Big up, ass.
So when she telling me, when her man give her the look, she'll look at him like, I know you mad, and why you giving me that damn look? So it's gonna be an argument right there. Right?
Yo,
In the
Ari,
heat of a moment, can I just say, in the heat of a moment, I would much rather a look than a telling off in front of people. I can deal with a look.
I don't argue in front of people. I don't like that. I don't like doing that. Not with my man anyway. In public, we are a united front. I don't give a damn if he is wrong.
So
you won't know I think he's wrong.
What if you were in public and it was a situation where he had to tell you to shut the fuck up in public?
Y'all so on this. Y'all talk about ego and pride, but y'all be. It's like that's what y'all be pinpointing.
I just asked you a question.
Or something. Like that's how y'all want it to be.
Like when you tell a nigga not to do something, that's exactly when he's gonna do it.
I'm not telling him what to
I-
do when we're in public.
I wasn't saying anyway how I wanted it to be. I was just asking you if you were.
That would never be a situation because I'm not telling him what to do in public. In public, he is the man.
Can he whisper it in your ear?
No, so that's what I'm saying. So if he said, "Babe, shut the fuck up," would you shut the fuck up?
Smooth voice.
In
No
that
aggression.
voice.
No, but he said it like serious.
That
like
voice was a sexy voice. I like that voice.
Let me go on mute, innit? Let me go on mute, innit?
I'm sorry to shut the fuck up.
You're excited now? Hey.
That's what I'm talking
The day that Queen Sanity met S.
No clip in that. No clip in
that. Scripture, man, get out of it with my you.
Hold on 1 second. Let me ask you a question, please. Let me ask you a question. Obviously, you like that voice, yeah, and you said you don't mind if that voice said it to you, yeah. Right. But what if he said? But what if that exact same voice said?
Said what?
Said what?
Didn't you hear what I said?
No.
What if he said? No. What if he said?
You know what? I'm sick of you and your noises. I'm going on mute.
I know.
What if he said?
Shifa, you been drinking cherry?
We don't know what the hell.
I swear you've had bare fizzy pop this morning or something. You've been drinking bare fizzy drink, man. I don't know what I'm doing.
He been making noises the whole time.
I'm sorry, that shit was funny.
Carry on with what you were saying, Queen Sanity. What were you saying before?
Say that again.
What were you saying before? Carry on with that.
I was just saying, like, you know, in public, there's not gonna be a situation where you be like, shut the fuck up.
There might be some danger,
but I'm already following your lead. I'm already following your lead. Let's be real.
Yeah,
I'm already following your lead. So there's no need to tell me to shut the fuck up because 9 times out of 10, I'm not talking.
There's always
I'm watching.
There are some women though.
I'm sorry, I just feel like sorry, you women. I just want to put parameters on things. Yeah, this is why I love Ari. You know, she keeps it funky, man. A woman always. There's always.
Why does he feel as if I'm lying?
Always a need.
Because listen.
Because what? Because you don't think a woman can feel this way?
Listen, hold on. You in a relationship for 15 years. Your man ain't never had to give you a look to tell you to stop talking.
He's not.
I don't believe
he's not doing that in public. No.
A look. He can't give you a look in public.
I'm probably not speaking. Like,
yeah, I hear you. Like I said, sometimes I feel like it's harder to acknowledge when it's time to put your pride to the side. A lot of people bring pride and ego into their relationship, and the dynamics get all fucked up because of that. Because a man feels like he can't necessarily put his foot down. A woman feels like the man can't take a check, or the man can't be told anything. Do you know what I mean? And it becomes a little bit problematic. I think it's kind of a modern vibe. Yeah, but yeah. Like if you say that you've never had to be quietened or like, you know, kind of him have to like flex a little bit to remind you that, yo, he's your nigga for a reason. He's your man. He's the male. He's the leader for a reason. I don't even know if you think the man in the relationship is the leader. You might think differently. Well, we equal and all that. Right? So I'm just saying, but anyone that does share that dynamic where the man is the leader, the woman's following, sometimes the man has had to lead, and he may lead by telling the woman to be quiet. to stop.
I got a question for you. Like in those like in different countries or whatever, like where the woman is subservient and they stay with their man for a long time and they have a family but she's submissive. She's highly submissive in public. He's not going around in public telling her to shut the fuck up. She already knows.
I agree. She already knows.
She already knows.
You're right.
I just think it's very hard for you to believe somebody of my age doing that.
It's not age. No, I don't care. What's your age?
Or somebody.
You're 29 years old. You're a big ass woman. Like, what the fuck? Like, you're not no young chick. You big and grown, man. You've expressed yourself. No.
Call me big one more time. Go ahead.
Yeah, big. We say big as in age. I don't know. You know what I mean?
I know. I'm joking.
Yeah. And you probably got big breasts and booty as well. But we weren't.
See, you always gotta go there.
You know what though, fam? Certain times, yeah, I feel like I get away more with saying, "Hold on, let me lock the doors. Hold on, let me lock all the windows. I'm just gonna drive up the road quickly. Hold on." I feel like I can more get away with saying, "Bitch." Then I could say like if I said shut the fuck up, I think it would have more ramifications than me saying bitch. Yeah, I'm being careful now.
Yeah, I know people. But I like the way he argues. The way he argued would turn me on. I would banter with him. The way he argues.
If I hear bitch when I'm pissed off,
what is this banter
argument? Yeah, what is this banter thing we're talking about? We're not talking about banter, man. We're not talking about banter.
If your man's telling you to shut the fuck up, it's because he's being serious.
Real talk. It's not a joke.
Letting you know, like, I'm being serious now. It's like,
I never said I was toxic. I just said I know when to shut up.
Straight up. So, sister, you never had a situation where you've wanted to smash up a girl or something, and your fella's there and he's trying to stop. And he's trying to get you to fall back and chill out, or because I know a couple man even where their baby mothers have got them into beef with man the way she's going on. Right? And you can't tell her nothing. I'm saying to you, fam, what are you doing, bro?
If I'm let me tell you something. If I'm at the point where I'm ready to fight a female and he's standing right there, I never get to that point because I would never do that. So if I am at that point, there's no stopping me. So he's not going to tell me to shut the fuck up. That right there would just make me go the fuck off even more.
Right. Yeah, but this is the thing
that I don't go around in public making spectacles like that. I don't like that. So if I'm doing it's for a damn good reason, and you bet not tell me to stop.
Yeah, but he might have a better reason for you not to do it, i.e. there's police around the corner that you didn't notice when we drove round, and and I don't want you to go jail.
If I'm doing it, number one, I've already thought about those situations.
You thought about everything. You done everything. Like you never in the wrong. You never gonna put a foot wrong. Like I'm not.
Not in public. I'm not.
I don't think you guys are getting it, guys. Guys, I don't think you're getting it. She's ratchet.
She's what?
She's ratchet. Do you not get it? Like
she's not ratchet.
Just you wind your neck in a bit, like wind your neck in.
She says she's doesn't. Like
she's not having it.
She's not ratchet. How's she ratchet?
I'm only playing, man, but she might be. I could be right.
But she said she doesn't like public spectacles. She says she's from the hood, so she's not really feeling to tell me to shut the fuck up. But she also says she doesn't like public spectacles. She's not trying to make a scene. That's not ratchet.
I hate you, so I hate you.
I ain't ratchet.
It's kind of halfway. It's hard. It's
like she's saying, if I'm gonna go off, if I'm actually going off for once, don't stop me. But Motion's saying, but he's stopping you because he's making an executive decision that this is the wrong time for you and us. This is the wrong time.
Yeah, but she sounds like she might hurt somebody, cousin. This is what I'm saying. You have to be careful, man.
It don't matter, bro. The point is that, listen, there's been situations that I've been in where I've been thankful that even my woman's tried to even just be, what's the word I'm looking for? Persistent but calm. You get me? You don't get a shut the fuck up, but it's a persistent, more like, you understand me? Trying to talk, trying to even distract or do. You get what I'm saying? And there's times I appreciate that because you turn around, you drive around the corner, boom, there's Babylon. You get me? Like,
but
so
that's what
I hear
I'm
what
saying. That's what we're here for. So
No, but
I'm not gonna. We're here, especially if you know that your man is hot headed and will turn at a dime. I'm not gonna like. I'm looking for those signs that something may or may not happen. I'm really not talking that much. I'm looking for those signs that something may or may not happen. I'm paying very close attention to what's going on around me and what's going on around him. And I'm just looking at certain things. I'm not going off. I'm here to make sure that he, stays right here. I'm here
man.
that if he starts going off, maybe I can reel him back in just a little bit so
Can
that
he
we
tell
can
you to
get the
get
fuck
in the
up out
car?
of here.
Can he tell you to get in the car and you get in the car?
Tell me get in the car.
Yeah, like, get in the
Yes,
car.
I'm gonna get in the fucking car.
Alright, cool.
I just did
I will
that.
leave
I
that
don't.
one there.
So you want to rip a
it.
bitch weave out, and he
And
says,
then
"You
you-
get in the car, man. It ain't worth it. You're gonna get in the car, yeah."
What you say?
No, I'm saying, so you're looking to rip a bitch weave out, yeah, and he says to you, he stands in front of you, he says, "Babe, get in the car, man.
If
It's not
I'm
worth
ripping
it.
a
Get in the
bitch
car."
weave out, ain't no stopping me from. I'm not an arguer. So if I'm doing it wasn't no pretense to it. That's almost like taking me somewhere for me to do it, knowing I'm about to do it, and then tell me not to. Like, that's not happening. Like, I don't argue for 35 minutes and then get to fighting. That's dumb. No.
Yeah, if it's me, I'm picking you up and you're getting in the car anyway. You ain't got no fucking choice.
Not this one, man. She's a little scrappy.
That's what I'm
She's a little
saying, man.
scrappy.
Like, fuck that, man. I'm gonna pick you up. We're getting. You're walking. I'm walking you to the car, man.
I just got picked up.
Because it's not like I said to you. Like, I'm gonna speak from my experience as a man. You know what I'm saying? So for me, maybe you may be with a man that ain't never gone through certain experiences in terms of the law and so it might be a different thing. For myself, in those situations, especially in public, I'm wary of that. You get me? So I'll be looking out and I'll be thinking about that. People with camera, all kinds of thing like that, cameras around you, Like, yeah. I think kind of the one thing I don't want police at my house.
I hear you, but if she has that she's on fire moment, like that video that JEDI plays, yeah, like it's gonna get crazy out there, guys. It's gonna get crazy out there, guys. I don't know if you're gonna stop her, fam. I'm gonna be honest with you. By the way she talks, I don't think you're stopping her, innit? That's all I'm saying. So I'm just gonna leave it there. And I don't fight with girls like that, man. Like,
it's not about fighting, it's persistence. It's about
I just know what I like.
Having a scrap.
I know, but I just know what I like. So certain times it's like, I remember there was this one chick back in the day, yeah. I'll tell you a little story. Yeah, she was a Cockney chick. And like you're online, like we're talking now, but I was online on just a normal computer game, just killing people online, Call of Duty kind of stuff, talking on the headset. And it's like, I just remember her saying something like, "Shut your fucking mouth, you dopey cunt." And even that was enough. It was like, I just looked at her, I was like, "No, I'm not about that energy, man. I don't like being spoke to like aggressively, innit?" So, that situation never worked out. But I think the moral of the story is for Sister Vanity, like guys like that, they like, if you're getting out of control or, if there's a dangerous situation or, they're trying to protect you in some way and you don't seem to be hearing it properly, them talking softly, they may need to tell you to shut the fuck up from time to time to bring you back down to earth. And hope that you would maybe just understand they're trying to protect you, adhere to that rather than fight back. We'll go back to normal programming.
When the time comes, I'm saying, listen, shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? I'm being real, fam.
That's me, man. High five, Mosh, man.
You're gonna love it.
You're gonna love it.
You're gonna get used to it. You're gonna appreciate it.
Why do we have to love it?
You're gonna appreciate it.
It's fine.
What is wrong with you? Stop forcing us to love it. You're gonna love it.
You're gonna love it. I'm gonna tell you.
He's like, you're gonna love it.
But you know what? That's just different strokes for different folks.
Back.
Because like
Stop.
me, I don't like men that talk a lot. So
yeah, exactly.
You know.
Exactly. And I'm not a man that talks a lot. You see where I'm going with this?
Oh, wait, huh?
You see where I'm going with this? So when I tell you STFU, you're like, all right, cool. It will snap you out of that rage. Sure,
but I don't talk a lot.
You got the rage because there's that bitch that been talking shit, and you're gonna fix her. And I'm saying leave it, and you're but she and I'm like, please, like now's not the time, Queen. Like, please, no. And you're like, I'm like, we gotta go. Like, I'm like, shut the fuck up. Hear what I'm saying to you. We gotta go, and you're gonna be like, all right, cool. I hear
Let me
you.
tell you something. If you're able to tell me we don't have the time, I'm probably just gonna go get in the car because I really truly don't argue. Nice. And so nice. If you have the time to say if we have the time to have that little 10-second conversation,
right,
then I'm just gonna go get in the car because that's
cool.
That meant the 10 seconds I wasted with your ass could have been the 10 seconds I could have been whooping her ass.
Whooping her ass, exactly. I'll be back.
Yeah, your interest ratings, like, they just went up. They skyrocketed just now. Like, you just made yourself so much more interesting now. I don't know, man.
After that commercial break,
you don't really meet people like you, man. You're a woman who don't like to argue, but you don't mind snatching out women's weaves.
I mean, my dad raised me by himself, so I didn't have no females around to sit there and bicker with me all damn day. So
have you ever snatched the weave out of someone's head though, for real? Because obviously you was asked about the weave snatching. So I just wanted to know if you was actually able.
So I could snatch her clothes off. Like,
you was able to snatch clothes off. Hold on, whoa, wait. You was able to snatch clothes off. Talk to us.
Yeah, I've done that a couple times. My first time I was in high school at the bus stop. I made that bitch walk all the way home. She had to walk a mile home with no clothes on.
No.
Like, stop playing with me.
A mile home.
What
was she naked? Like butt naked? Like, I was confused.
Yes, she had on. I think she had on a bra and underwear, and that's it.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. She still had a bra and underwear.
Wow. Yeah, my cranium is in my palms right now.
One girl, like 2 years
sounds like a clean getaway.
She was running in the middle of the street with just a shirt on. I just.
Oh no, just a shirt on. What? No drawers or nothing?
No.
Really? How did this happen?
None of your business.
What? Oh, you're telling us now anyway. We're just sharing. But obviously, you've told us enough. She's running down the street. She's butt naked. Her bum's out. Her vagina's out. I don't know. What's happening? What is there? Are people chasing her? Why is she running?
I was chasing.
Sniper, where you at?
Oh, you were okay. Say no more. So you managed to strip this girl.
What's up?
No, but I'm confused. How did you manage to strip this girl out of her clothing? How does this procedure take place? Huh? Were you dating her? Obviously. I don't know, but you say fighting, yeah. But I mean, like, I fought a dude, didn't it? I fought a dude, yeah. Like, one-on-one, like fighting, like pugilist, and kicking, punching stuff, like. And then I never took anyone's clothes off. Why did you take?
I do it on purpose, just like I slam people on purpose. I take the time out to lift your ass in the air. I have fun with it.
Oh. Okay. So when you strip them down, what is the next? What is supposed to happen once they're naked? What was the plan? Whoa, why? Listen, guys. You know what? I'm gonna go. Yeah, give me a minute. I'll be back.
Please, man. Please. We've been waiting.
I don't even know why you're going on like that, Tripper. And you got sisters and stuff. I mean, my sister's a terrorist, bro. You rip off your clothes and that, embarrass them, make them walk down the street and that. Okay.
I think that's it. Like, the point of embarrassment. Like, bitch, shut up. Next time I'm gonna make somebody apologize to random people. But things like that go in my head. Like I'm gonna beat them up, and then I'm gonna make them apologize to random people for being a bitch.
I've seen people get like that. You know, like someone got robbed, didn't it? Like their trainers
That's
got
the old
taken and
days.
their
That's
watch
the old
and
days. I'm not
whatever.
gonna.
I don't know.
I'm not gonna put shade on my sister. She's a grown woman now. She's like ladylike and that. Like all that shit's embarrassing. But I do remind her though, like, yeah, remember when you was a terrorist?
Wow.
Exactly. We grow older, and the thing is, see how I just said in my mind what I'm gonna do the next time. See, in my mind, I still remember those days.
So you can give a woman that look.
No one presses me. Like no one presses me.
I told you, man. Maybe you're not ratchet, but you gangster, man. Shit.
And that's
I'm
what
fucking
we're
with
saying.
you.
We're saying when we give you that look, you know what it is. It's like.
Right, you can't give her no look. You can't give her no look.
No
look, sniper. You can't tell her shut the fuck up, and you can't give her the look either. Because you know why? Because she's already in her proper position all the time. She's never out of position.
You mean when she's tearing women's clothes off and shit?
This is what she said. No, this was Queen Sanity said she's never out of position. She's always in her rightful position. She's always doing what she should do. She's never She's lying.
I want to know what position
you're gonna get with Queen Sanity and realize she is a psycho.
I want to know what position she's in.
What?
I don't know why I'm so interested. I don't know why I'm so interested in that.
Queen Sanity can tell you what position she's in. Go ahead. Queen Sanity, someone wants to know about your positions.
What is your position though? What is your position? I don't know.
Huh?
Schiffer wants to know about your position.
My position in what?
I think he said physician.
Very superstitious.
Oh, superstition.
Schiffer, man.
My superstition?
No, not superstition. No. We want to know about your position. Your position.
No we. There was no we, bro.
There's no we.
All right.
Explain to me what position
Look,
he's talking about.
I just want to know what your position is because he said your position, and I don't know. I got interested in the position.
I said that you the reason why you don't get the look or you don't get told to shut the fuck up or any of that is because you're already in your rightful position.
And what is that position?
Your position, you play your part. That's why you don't need to be told these things. It's only for the chicks. It's only for the chicks that don't know their position and don't know how to conduct themselves that may be needed to be told to shut the fuck up. But you wouldn't even be speaking to be told to shut the fuck up. So this is what I tried to explain to Schiffer, and then Schiffer just keeps going on about what's her position.
Well, what is her position? How is she playing her position so eloquently and flawlessly? I'd like to know how would you describe your position? Yeah. Tell me your position.
How? What do you mean how? Just be quiet. Like, it's not that hard. Just be quiet. Stay vigilant. Keep that head on a swivel because you don't know what may happen. Ooh. And just make sure the shit taken care of. I don't know why.
Say that again. Keep the head on the what?
Damn much.
What did you say? Keep the head on the what? Hold on. Say that again. Keep the head on the what?
Keep your head on a swivel.
Okay. What exactly do you mean by keeping your head on the swivel exactly? Just just give us a little rundown.
How the hell do you swivel?
Oh no. I don't know. You want to cut the camera on? You want to cut the camera on and show us the swivel? I don't know.
Wow.
Is it what you're doing with your head in that picture? Is it what you're doing with your head in the picture?
No.
That's not the swivel.
That's not the swivel. That means you're looking around. You're inspecting everything. I'm an observer. Is that a better word for you? Observer?
Okay.
Observe things.
Okay, so when things are happening, you like to get a good look at what's going on.
Yeah.
I got you still. I got you. So you want to see everything.
I want to know everything because I understand he's gonna be making moves. I'm gonna be
you want to get the full length of the picture.
Don't go down the drain.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You want to get the full length of the picture.
Like, wait a minute.
You want to see everything that goes down. Everything that goes down, you want to make sure you see every last thing that goes down. I get you.
Yes, because when it's time to talk, we got something to talk about.
I got you. I got you.
Motion,
Like
stop
if
making
we
horse
was
noises.
like if he brought me in the room with his homeboys, if he put me in the room with his homeboys, I would be the quietest person in the room. And when we got back home, I'd be like, "Did you see him? Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see?" And then when he did, like I'm like debriefing the hell. Like I saw all of that.
Can I ask you another question? Are you down with swinging?
Am I down with swinging?
Next question after this is going to be like, what are you doing on Friday?
Right, like
I'm just asking. Are you down with swinging? Is that something you'd be into, or is that something?
She swings on Tuesday.
S, where are you? S, brother S,
Yo.
where art thou?
You don't want the sister to answer the question, I noticed.
All right,
I ain't willing to answer a question for a while now, my brother.
Answer. All right, okay, go.
In it, Sneak. Stop it, man. You're bad influence.
Shut up.
I don't know if I'm down with swinging, but I'm bisexual, so I like girls.
Okay.
Is this what you want in Jedi? Is this what you're fucking?
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I kind of picked up on that from the conversation a little bit when you was talking about picking up girls and stripping them down and stuff.
Wait a minute, why are people disappearing? What's going on? Wait a minute.
Yeah, I see what's going on here. So obviously, when you have the fights with the girls and stuff here, no, but seriously, on a serious note, when you have the fights with the girls and stuff, yeah, and like you're stripping them down, does it turn you on a little bit?
Why are we up here by ourselves?
Because we're having a conversation. It don't matter about nobody else. This is me and you talking. So when, like I said, when you're having these fights with these girls, yeah, like say said girl, you know, losing in the fight, you manage to strip her down. Does it turn you on at all? In any sense of the word?
When I'm fighting?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. So it's not that you're stripping them down to look at them.
No.
I'm only
What kind of
joking.
pervert?
All right, cool. As long as you're not doing that, we have to just make sure, man. So we have to clarify things because when girls are getting stripped down, like some people might not be so desensitized to these things, and you know might not get the full picture. So we just got to give them the full picture.
Sniper, why you leave me up here by myself? That was rude.
What? But obviously, being the fact, obviously you like girls and you like guys, and swinging and stuff is not really off the menu. Then, like.
I
I'm
like
gonna leave it
girls
there.
and I like guys. Yes.
When it is wet,
I'm gonna leave it there. So have you ever done anything like that? Like you know, like you and your guy and another couple, you know, get
Emotion.
together.
What you saying? Darling is better. Down where is better. Take it from me.
Wow. Wow.
You've never done nothing like that.
Wow.
Why are you saying wow?
Right, Lady Sanity.
I have nothing else to say.
Lady Sanity, Queen Sanity, sorry. Imagine we was together, yeah? This would be an appropriate time for you get it?
For the look.
Yeah, like I'm just saying, it's just a scenario. But continue anyway.
I don't want to.
She ain't got no man. She ain't got no man. She's all right. She's online, just talking. It's not like she's done anything, is it? Like we're just having a conversation, theoretically.
Shifa, turn your camera on for a second, brother.
No.
What do you know?
No.
And don't let me go find footage of you, Shifa. Turn your camera on for a minute, man.
Why?
Because she let us see who she's talking to. She's talking to 4 bottles of Hennessy.
I hear you, but Hennessy's my logo, though, man. That's my logo.
All right.
Bad man with the logo.
Queen Sanity. Just a question. You see him there? Uh-oh. All right. Mama always said if you got that good.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What is that thing
Why
touching your
would
lip?
you say that?
I tried to use my church face there. I tried to use my church face.
All black men look good. I'm just saying. I like black
Huh?
men.
You didn't say that when you was talking to that hobbit. Anyway, it's another story.
Oh,
Which hobbit? What?
You know what?
Yeah, which hobbit?
Wait a minute. I only like 6 footers. Like, you got to be 6 foot or tall. Like,
Or sneaks.
sorry. Because I'm 5'9", so, like, I can't do shortness.
You like Asian women?
Oh, I'm 5'2".
See what I'm saying? Like, you're the perfect height. I'm 5'9".
Ooh, perfect height.
Any height.
Perfect height, you know, Sneaks. So if you swing that way.
Wow, really?
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 I'm only playing. I'm not really playing. I was kind of serious because you said you like girls too, and obviously she 5'2".
Yeah, but I like people taller than me. I don't like people like shorter than me.
Okay, so you like tall, long, lanky girls.
Like, I'm 5'9". I like 6 footers.
6 footers in it. Oh Lord.
And I
So
like
she got
when it comes to girls though, I'm really picky. Like men, I'm not as picky as I am with women. Like, you got to be like a certain type. Like you.
I hear you still. I hear you. So obviously you like the taller women because they got bigger hands and stuff.
What are you talking about right now?
That's just my assumption. That's my assertion. I didn't say
No,
insertion,
I like
by the way. I
taller
said assertion.
men. I like taller men.
Okay.
She
You don't like
said 5'2"
okay. So
title.
so 5'2" women are okay then. Okay, I got you.
I like taller men.
But women,
Why are y'all
you
making
don't
this
mind.
so difficult?
I'm not. I'm just saying.
It's not no y'all. It's Schiffer, you know. It's not y'all. Y'all.
I'm not being difficult.
Yeah,
Y'all
we're not involved.
Y'all
with what
are not
Schiffer's
involved.
doing.
It's Schiffer.
Yeah,
Well,
we're in the peripheral. That's it.
Yeah. Disclaimer.
Why is Sniper so quiet over there?
He learning. We all learning from Brother Schiffer.
Well, I'll be honest here. Like I hear what
He
she's saying.
hasn't
She
said
likes.
anything in the hours that I've been up here.
She likes
He
guys.
ain't put it on you yet. Schiffer, you heard that?
Look, I'm not doing nothing though. We're just having a conversation. We're being friendly and learning about people, learning each other, who we are, where we come
Well,
from.
let's learn
Each other,
about
yeah.
you. Are you
Y'all learn
married?
each other. Y'all learn each other.
We learning about each other. We all learning, man. So
Are you married, Schiffer?
I'm not married, but I am in a relationship, and yeah, I suppose I might as well be married. It's not really no
Okay,
difference.
how long have you been in a relationship?
For a little while now. I'm not gonna say the exact time, but yeah, a good few years.
Oh shit, that ain't shit.
What do you mean that ain't shit? What? You say you tech
He said 2 to 3 years.
No,
2 to 3 years
more than
ain't
3
shit.
years. No, more than 3 years. More than 3 years.
That ain't shit.
I hear you.
Shit don't get real till after 10.
Yeah, each to their own, isn't it? Like, you gotta try to live it. You gotta live it. Don't just talk about it. Be about
Oh
it.
my god.
But obviously, if you like 5'2" Asian women, like Sneaks is on.
Why do you keep
Leave
saying I
me
like
out of
5'2"
this, please.
Asian women? I
Did you
like
say-
6 foot.
I heard you were naughty. You're naughty.
Black
She
men.
likes 6 foot Jamaican men with wonky eye, with one wonky eye and a tail and scales. Okay.
Why
Okay.
a tail and scales?
What if me have a peg leg? What if me have a peg leg?
What the fuck?
You ain't got no legs. You don't need them under the sea.
Peg leg can work.
So now somebody got to share you with another woman.
No,
You got a
no
peg
one wants to
leg,
share Schiffer
you got
with
a
you.
wonky eye.
Sis,
you
no
got
one wants to
scales
share
and a
Schiffer. He's all
tail.
yours.
Like, no, that's too much baggage. Like, you got too much going on, my guy. You on your own. You might as well stay where you at. Don't nobody want you. That's why she's staying with you, because don't nobody want bed.
Oh, mad.
No, I
Pain
think
in
I got
his
a peg leg
heart.
though. No, the peg leg was funny though. The peg leg's funny.
On the other side.
I don't really have a peg leg, by the way, but I just thought, let me
I
just
don't
throw that
believe
in
you
there and see where
anymore.
it
I don't
goes.
believe you anymore. I don't believe you.
You want me to show you a leg?
The first thing you said you didn't have. Now
you want me to show you a leg?
Oh my god! Wow.
No, that was funny. But yeah, man, like, it's interesting, man. It's interesting. So, are a lot of people like, you know, quite open with their sexuality and stuff in America now? I don't know. Talk to me.
Loving you.
That was actually a good answer. I like your answer to the question. I'm gonna say, anybody else? Anybody else?
Yeah, I just re-entered the room. We got 2 women on. How many more women do you need on the panel?
Oh, a different woman, like as in
For
like
what?
accent.
You talk to this woman. How about you try to talk directly to this woman for once?
Yeah, I can talk to her. No
How many
problem.
words have you said to your fellow queen on the panel about where's the women at? Where's the sisters at?
She only wants her Asian sister.
Hi, Queen Sanity.
Hello.
Yeah, where's the sister, love?
The first time you're addressing the other sister on the panel, talking about where's the sister.
Hold on. I have been involved. I have been standing alongside my sister Queen Sanity.
Like
and
I said,
we have been conversing with you guys.
Yeah, but like I said, for the first time
you feel like I've
actually
been
addressed
ignoring
her.
you?
Yes, you haven't addressed her once.
But why are you responding for her?
I'm right. You know I'm right.
Why are you responding for her?
No, I was a bit shy in general. But anyway, I'm gonna get out of the way while you address your sister, since you're so sister hungry.
Oh, shut up! This guy is annoying.
So that's somebody who I eat.
I said that we are so dumb. Hey, God, talk to your sister then. Like,
Shut your mouth, man. It's so annoying.
What is y'all's obsession?
I don't know what's wrong with these guys.
Innocent people getting shot in the head and all that. Allow it, man.
Pause.
Obsession with what, sister?
About shot in the head. Oh.
Obsessed with what, sister? I'll try one more time.
Wonder what it tastes like.
Obsessed with what, sister?
Huh? What you say, baby?
I said, you said, what is y'all's obsession? I said, obsessed with what, sister?
People talk when they have something to say. Forcing somebody to talk isn't nice.
Yeah, Queen Sanity. That's right.
Especially if y'all just had a whole 2-hour conversation about how we should shut the fuck up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shit, Buzz.
So I'm
That's
very
the one.
confused on what you want us to do.
No, see, like, this I know, yeah. We didn't have a conversation about you having to shut the fuck up. We had a conversation about sometimes your man needs to regulate. He needs to regulate. Sometimes he may give you advice that you might not want to take, and he puts it in a frank and blunt way. That's what we're talking about. But it doesn't mean on the panel we want you sisters to talk. Now, all I was saying is when it got quiet, Sneaks was like, "Where's the sisters at?" And I'm like, "There's a sister on the panel you haven't even spoken to once for the 2 hours." I don't think I was wrong in saying that.
She's been talking to me the whole time.
She hasn't.
Yeah.
If one could present evidence number 2 to the arguments.
We don't play number 2, so pick another number.
Three. But I'm saying, even just what you just said, that deserves to shut the fuck up. I like the proper gentles being nice. I'm just like, yo, shut the fuck up.
Oh,
I agree still, because really truthfully, you weren't saying nothing. And me and the other sister, what's her name again? Sorry, is it Sanity? Sanity. Me and Sister Sanity, we was working dirty. We were talking dirty. And
that was dirty to you?
Yeah, we was working dirty. And she was trying not to engage in the dirtiness because she feels that she's too nice. But me did tell her, say, you're like 5 foot tall.
Hold on. Are you talking about me?
Me did tell her, that,
I think I'm too nice.
Hey,
no, I just don't flirt with other people's men. In order for me to flirt, you need 2 good eyes. Just saying. And also to be single. All right.
Sneaks.
Yeah.
That's a lie.
Fuck up.
Shut up,
Anyway.
Jedi.
Jedi,
fight me!
Hey, Jedi, you know what that reminded me of? You sent in the WhatsApp video the way that Jamaicans get rejected and they leave with respect.
Yeah.
Shipper just done the same thing. Yeah, lesbian. What the fuck?
That was funny though. Man. I'm sorry. Yes, you are going on. Yo.
Fuck's sake. I'm done for you already, man. Fuck's sake, man. I'm done.
Oh shit, man.
I need a cup of tea or something, man.
Hey, Sneaks, I was trying to bring you in though, fam. I was trying to bring you in, fam.
No, don't bring me in.
I know it's a lot of short men like tall women, but I would say that short men don't have much of a choice. They kind of have to like tall women. That's what get me? It's tall men that's got a choice of whether they like tall or short. Because they got a choice, because they're tall.
Lot of mercy.
But when you're short, you just like women that like you. I would imagine. I'm not talking from a point of actually knowing, but I would imagine. You know, I've been 7 once.
Yeah, but then short.
Yeah, I remember, man.
Short men can also bag supermodels. Like, look at Russell. What's his name?
So you missed something. You said short men can bag supermodels, but I think you meant short rich men can bag.
Hey, listen, I'm trying to help them feel better. Stop it.
Why?
Do you not want to feel better?
Dude, I'm not short though.
Shit.
I'm not short.
How tall are you, Mosh?
Are
you quite tall?
I'm 5'11".
Are you quite tall? I can hear you laughing with your nostrils, you know.
I'm not.
Nah, man, no starter, man. I'm 5'11".
Hold on, wait. If you answer this question correctly, you qualify to be.
Make sure you're 5'11". Don't make me meet you, Mosh.
Do you need?
I don't want to get the tape measure out. Pause, you know. Like,
Mosh,
and then when we're all standing together chatting and that, I'm looking at man. I'm thinking, brother, I swear all 3 of you said you're 6 foot, but there's a clear difference.
Missing.
Nah, I'm not 6.
But Mosh, do you know when you climb a horse? Pause. Do you have to have a stepping stool there, or do you jump up?
No, don't you need that anyway? Don't most people need that?
Anytime you,
would you need that?
Let me finish. Anytime you go to horse riding as a beginner, remember I've only been one, so and when you go on there, you have to use the step. They don't allow you not to use the step.
They don't allow you not to use the step.
Everyone.
Try and tell that to Raw Beats. Are you gonna try and tell that to Raw Beats? Raw Beats is just good.
You know why everybody has to use the step? Because you have to get on the horse, and they have to adjust the foot pedal things. Yeah, that's why they make you use the steps.
I believe they're called stirrups. Gosh, I'm professional.
I don't know this thing. I don't know that. I've been once, blood.
Wait a second.
A few times.
What's going on here? Sneak's trying to get Motion to teach her how to jockey. But you know, my brethren's got a girl, innit?
Fall back, Shifa. Not all of us are slags like you.
Don't even fall back. Just fall sideways, my brother. Don't fall
sideways. You feeling crabby? You feeling crabby, huh?
Or something,
yeah, but you got Sneaks all up in your face. Like, teach me how to jockey. Teach me how to jockey.
Motion is my older brother. Motion is my older brother. Shame on you.
He's not your older brother, man.
He is. Shut up, man.
No, man, fuck that, man. I ain't got no Asians in my family, but I've known it, man.
Nah, do you know what? Fuck you, Mosh. That's it now.
Yeah.
That's
what you get for begging it, Sneaks, man. Fall back, man.
Nah, fuck him.
Yeah. Do that Queen Sanity and just stay on mute.
Nay.
What? What was that?
Nay.
Teach me how to jockey. Teach me how to jockey. That's what she said.
No. It's all right, Shani. I don't need this skudung-dung-dung do.
Skudung-dung-dung-dung. Come on.
Wow. However you say it. Skudung-dung-dung.
Man said like Sebastian. Hey, Beefy, you're too much. You know? Now the brother, man. Beefy, now the brother, man. All morning, you know. Hey, Beefy, you know we normally cuss people on the panel for that, innit? Just call him man's name.
I know, it's true, man. That's like Beefy's turned into one of them guys. He's at work, he's bored. I could just tell. He's at work, he's bored. He's looking for, he's just calling people's names.
No, but Beefy's right, though, you know.
You know what beef with Schiffer? Schiffer will do you in. By the time you've got one cuss from your stuttering and that, he's rinsing you.
To be fair, Schiffer is quite entertaining when he cusses. He's quite creative.
Beefy, you don't want it with Schiffer. He'll murk you, man.
No, but Beefy's actually not dissing me. He weren't dissing me. Why did you not take that as a diss? Listen, you see where they make this Little Mermaid, yeah? If the Sebastian Crab ain't Jamaican, bro. I see one guy online.
He's never been Jamaican.
He's Jamaican, bro. He's Jamaican.
He's not Jamaican.
Right now, he's Jamaican. He's gonna say Wagwan in the new one. What? She's gonna say Wagwan.
Bro, why are you just associating the shit with us? Man. Bro, we got sweat rice, we got gully quick. Can you just let us live, my brother? Fucking no, man.
So we can't have Sebastian. We can't claim him.
No,
we can't claim
Sebastian.
Sebastian.
We don't want no crab, man.
I don't know whether that.
No, man. You alone. If you want crabs, you get crabs. We don't want crabs.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what Jamaicans are under the sea. Under the sea. I don't know.
Yeah, Jamaicans are under nothing, brother. Oh, I'm telling you, we don't even put the head under sheets, brother. Let alone sea.
Under the sheet, under the sheet, under the sheet.
You sound like a Nigerian say under the shit. I don't know.
It actually does though. When you think about what it is. Under the sheet.
Stupid.
All right, listen. Houston, we have a problem. Maybe I should show the other thing first. Yeah, wait 1 second. I'll be back. Let me show you.
What is going on here?
Any of you don't know who this chick is? Who this woman is? You recognize her?
I think so. Didn't we play something on her before? She was.
Oh no, yeah, not the bait one, the one with the red hair. Not the.
Is that Jeannie Ashery?
She
lost weight.
What are you doing?
Wow.
Stop all of that motion immediately, man. Shabby, stop what you're doing, bro.
I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, no, man. You need to be stopped. All right. Now you do, man. You do. You're out of control sometimes, man. So and people don't hear it. I don't know why I hear what you say, but
you think it more time.
Yeah. I mean, stop your fuckery, man. All right, boom. Why KFC? Let me go. Follow me on Twitter, man, and follow Fitness in Motion, and follow Bibi Nana. Stop being dickheads, and follow Sniper. We on Twitter, man. We trying. We be trying, LOLing and liking each other's posts. Please, man. Join us. You don't got Twitter too. I know you got Twitter. Lady D, I know you got Twitter. Join us on Twitter. I'd love
Lady D's got everything. Lady D's still got
everything.
She's extra. She's extra. Yeah,
she clubs up. She got bare password and bare social media. Bare password.
Pure DM and that message and instant message. And it's not too much, man.
I got Twitter too.
On OnlyFans and all them fuckery.
I got Twitter too.
All right, so let me. Shut up. Yeah, wait. You got Twitter too, Shift?
I got Twitter.
You don't use that, man.
Not really. No. You know, you're right as well. You're right.
Get your Twitter up, man. Get your Twitter up. Trust me, bro. Twitter's bad, you know. It's bad. It's good, but
Twitter's funny, man.
We need more fam on there. Still, we gotta have our little community. Anyway, so yeah, follow me on Twitter, REDPILLTRILL, and you can find the rest of them. They're the last people that I retweeted or have been tweeting me, or it's easy to find the family. You see everyone, Sniper there and whatnot. All right. First slide says, gave him one last chance. This time he really promised to never cheat again and introduced me to all his family. Aww, can I get an
Oh, what a nice guy.
That's nice, right? Come on, man. Where's Queen Sanity? Yeah. Queen Sanity, can I get an No, don't worry, man. All right. Check this one now. Figured out I was prego.
Blessings.
Love and marriage, something, 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 and a
Like
baby.
a horse and carriage.
Whatever, yeah, however it goes, you know what I'm saying? Boom. He shot me and killed our baby on accident.
What?
You know what?
Well, that took a dark turn quickly.
What? Accidents
What in the Oscar
happen.
Pistorius?
He did not have the safety.
Accidents happen, or yeah.
Oh man,
Yeah, it was accident.
That is
You
mad.
know, you never been chilling with your shorty, playing with your 4-5, and then BOW! It just goes off. This shit happens, bro.
Look at that.
When shut the fuck up goes wrong.
She was in her position. She's playing her position right now. But yeah, he shot me and killed our baby on accident. Yeah.
Matt.
Fucking hell.
All right, cool. Last one. Ooh. He bought me a promise ring, so I took him back this one last time and forgave him.
Wow.
Matt.
Right. Okay. Now we can go into the interview.
Oh, mate.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on mute and boil my kettle, boy. Mad.
All right. So this is the sister, and you know, first of all, from the slides, you don't want to say anything.
Matt. It's the madness.
Nope.
Yeah, I feel like I'm going to go ahead and say I feel like possibly she could be dealing with some trauma to be able to take. I wouldn't be taking this man back. I would definitely want to move on from that. And I don't feel like you could do that with that. A promise ring. What's that for? That's like the victim of some the parents whose kid got shot, getting a bit of money dashed at them. Oh yeah, that will make everything all right.
If it was my daughter, I'm just thinking jail time. But you know, for this particular situation, I just want to see what happens. What was said in the interview. That's.
Alright, who's crunching? What are you not crunching? That sounds like nuts.
Yeah, she was eating pistachios.
What?
Radar, what are you eating?
Yo. Coda.
What?
Coda.
I wouldn't near go on.
Big up yourself, Radar, man. Welcome to the show.
Big up, Radar.
Family.
All right, man.
I need to run out real quick.
Yeah, no problem, man. I'm just gonna meet you up. Because your mic sounds like doo-doo. But big up, welcome, man. And we love that picture. Whatever hand sign you're doing, we co-sign it.
Radar, he looks a bit like Tim Weston in this picture, doesn't he?
I don't do that to the boy.
Are you sure you're not related?
Don't do that to my black brother.
Wow.
Do that, man.
What? He does look a bit like Tim Westwood in this picture, though.
Behave yourself, no man, for 10 seconds or something.
I don't see that. I don't see that, man. That's not unfair.
What?
That's unfair. I don't see that.
Westwood. Not allow it anyway. Why you even mention his name in full? You're supposed to say West something else. West number or West.
You trying to say he's a big dog pit bull? Nah, man. I don't think that's fair. Trying to say he's doing crib sessions, man.
And Trillo Cactus, you would know, wouldn't you? You nastiness, you.
He's miming, holding it.
It was Vanilla Ice. I got it wrong.
All right, let me go again. So, boom. So, Tonya TKO TV. You know, we're just going to hear this interview with the sister. I don't know what's said. Big up the research team.
I'm a self-love specialist from KanyeCOOLIO.com, and right now we are on live with Angel. Angel is the young lady who did the TikTok, which went viral, of the tragic young struggle love story that actually had a resolution that, that many people found comfort in. And so she wanted to come forward. We had many questions for her, and so she is here live with us right now. She just came home from she just got back in from the gym, and we are getting ready to go live on the other platforms as soon as I get the link. So if you are coming...
Who thinks she was doing sit-ups at the gym? I'm just going to leave it there, though.
In, go ahead and throw up if you're coming in and this is your part 3, if you've seen the 2 other parts, if you have not seen the video, and we'll probably go through it with her real quick so that she can explain some of the things that were going on in the slides. We're going to give about half an hour to this broadcast.
I do have a question.
Go on.
Listening.
Let's get sticking out the woman's ear, please. First.
That's it. That looks like an earpiece. I can't lie.
Drip.
That looks like an earpiece. But what's she doing?
With her mouth. I don't know, man.
Maybe she's flossing.
That's what I thought she was doing.
Those hands go big.
Now you're gonna floss. Now.
Is she picking some chicken out of her teeth or some sweet corn or something? Maybe some apple skin.
Why do it now? Why now?
It's really irritating, you know, when you got tiny bit of thing between your teeth.
Maybe she had some of that Chinese features.
Food
I
items.
can't relate to that. I can't relate to that.
Food items in your teeth.
Angel's dad's channel. Yo, MJ, jump on. Like, what is this you sending me? Angel's dad's channel. I don't even know what order I'm supposed to be looking at this in. What's happening? Angel's dad's channel. Why is
that sending with no context? I beg you, jump on the channel and blood clot. Give us the context, no dog.
Hey,
just a send.
Send on.
Yeah. Some send it, girl. Until.
It's any time. We're hungry. I can never go see me. Motion's a fool, you know. The whole thing.
I'm glad you know, brother.
Right.
We'll probably go.
So she. Okay.
Go through it with her real quick so that she can explain some of the things that were going on in the slides. We're going to give about half an hour to this broadcast. I'm just waiting for the new link to.
Hello?
Mine could fit. I'm saying mine could fit.
You know you're live on the screen, right?
Yeah, I'm putting my rubber bands in.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to know if you knew that you were live. Right. So we're getting ready to get the link, and then we're going to ask questions. And if we have enough time,
she said, "You know we're live, right?"
Hang on, what did she say she's doing?
She put in her rubber bands in.
The rubber bands for her braces.
Oh,
she's fixing them.
Why now? What is there any significance of that?
No, they're probably just really uncomfortable for her right now. So she's putting them in. Why she didn't do it before she got on live, we will never know. But you know, common sense ain't too common.
Queen Sunny.
Yes, sir.
Now let me know it, man. I'm just trying to trouble you for no reason. You don't even deserve it. I really like you as well, so I just don't know what's going on. It's like I'm trying to make you mad at me or something. I don't know what's going on. I need to stop. I'm just playing too much.
Shut the fuck up.
I was gonna ask you if you had baby teeth.
Wow.
Queen Sunny, I think you should let him know what time it is.
Anyone else with a cup of tea?
Yeah. Me, please.
I don't know why I was gonna ask you that as well. I don't know. It just struck me that you may have baby teeth.
Why would I have baby teeth?
I don't know. If I'm honest, yeah, I can't say online. It's cool. Don't worry. Big at yourself, man.
Towards the end, you know, and depending on how the broadcast goes, we may open up the phone lines to be able to have some conversations there. So I'm getting ready to send out the link to the text notification squad. Let me get the link, and then put this in to the text.
I don't trust this girl.
The text.
I don't trust this girl. What's up with her? She seems fidgety and stuff, man. Is she okay?
I told you she probably got trauma.
MJ, can you tell us what's going on? The vibe is off with her. She ain't even said nothing, but the vibe is off.
Will go out. So text.
Right?
Yeah, she's troubled.
What are you doing?
Notification squad. Here.
It's like me sitting in one of my meetings, just be, oh, sorry guys, just pull out.
She might be high as hell.
Isn't she high? They said she just came up from the gym, though, right?
Because she's touching herself like a lot, like
a lot, right?
Right.
Has she got swingy jaw?
Has she got swingy jaw? Well, she did put rubber bands in.
Maybe it's to stop her jaw swinging.
You know.
This text has gone out. So text notification squad. Get ready to receive your text. If you've seen the other 2 pieces of this, go ahead and throw up your 3. If you are part of the text notification squad, you know what number to throw up in the comments area. That text is on its way right now. So I'm just waiting for that to come through, and then we're going to go live on these other platforms. You ready, Angel, my dear?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
Whenever you are.
Okay, let me get your sound. You know what? I'm gonna fix up your sound. I need to get your sound into my headphones and off of the computer. Okay.
Can we not forward past this bit?
Say that again.
Can we not forward past this bit?
Why?
Like the technicalities.
No.
All right. Okay.
We want to see.
Okay. I'm sorry. Okay.
See, you lot with your short attention span is so jarring.
But I kind of agree with her though, because it's kind of like really.
No. Okay. All right. Nothing happened. Men in Black Flash. Okay. Let's go.
You might miss that. No, you might miss something.
Okay.
And the other part is 1 second.
Do you know what we should be looking for?
Well, no, this is the whole point. We look and we see, and then we hear the story, and there might be things that she says that I might have a thought on her behavior now, right? And she might say something that later on, or that justifies this or qualifies this behavior. You feel what I'm saying to you? So
you the observant one, you head on the swivel, you take everything in.
Yeah, and I'm taking in. We need to fast forward this thing. Come on.
All right. Okay. All right. Let's go.
Yeah, but is this lady? Is she going to be getting her hair done while we're doing the interview? Or
wow.
Who's the stylist? What's
wow.
Well, she can't wear a hat.
That's one of the things I would have said at home. See what I'm saying?
She don't get her hair did.
What? I'm just asking if she's getting it done now.
Which woman are you talking about?
Is it me or does this woman look like is it Jada Smith? You know Will Smith's son?
Wow. See, that's worse than Junior Yashiri. See?
I just don't even want to be around you, man. I don't know what's wrong with you. You know,
I think like the baby mom, like the resemblance between like the baby mom and the son.
Yeah,
but this right sound like he's in Superman's phone box. Like now,
who put her in the camera though? Who put her in the camera, Jed?
I don't know. I just say I don't know you lot in real life. You know, I'm just saying. You lot are my internet friends, man. I'm not involved anymore. I'm done.
Did you put her in the camera? Is this you that did this?
Let's play the video.
Hey, she looks like Jada Stink shit. Man.
What have you done here, Jed? What have you done?
Nah, I just seen something. I seen something here.
Really, guys.
Sorry, that was funny. That was funny. I'm sorry. She should have known better, though. She put herself in the damn camera.
You should have known better, man.
If you are in the group chat, yeah, don't judge me for what I'm about to, the image I'm about to send you.
Oh shit!
Yeah. I'm just saying. I just seen this.
Reaching for my WhatsApp.
Nah. Wait, hold on. One second. I'm just giving you some context. Not like MJ. Sorry. Oh no, I even said it to you. Look, say.
Oh, it's something else I saw in the group. That's
why. Nah, I said it to the wrong person. So my bad. Let's press play.
Went out. Oh, the text just went out. So, oops. I mean, that's my
Hold on.
It's showing okay, there we go. All right, perfect. All right, so let's go ahead and get live on these other platforms. Let me fix up my little thing. I put this on because you had your bonnet on earlier. I'm going to keep it on. You know? Oh, I mean, well, you took your bonnet off, so I'll take mine off now.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go ahead and get live on these other platforms. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. We are live on Twitch. We are live on Twitter. We are live on Facebook. We are live on LinkedIn. And as you know, we are live on YouTube. So welcome in. Hey, welcome. Today's show is a dynamic show that we have. As you see, we are on live split screen with a young lady. Her name is Angel. She is the one who is a part of the, what I called tragic tale of a, what did I call it? A tragic tale of a young ghetto struggle love. And you and your father took issue to the word ghetto inside the title. You know, there's so much going on inside of that video. What we're going to do is we are going to show the clip, right? We're going to show the what do you call this? The TikTok. Yes, we're going to show the TikTok. And so we're going to go in through it piece by piece. All right, let me see if I can get this. I need to. Oh, my. I need to get the right display up. Let's see. I need to get the screen.
See, we would have missed that thing up at the ghetto, but I am going to forward it a bit now because I don't know what she's doing.
Okay, I know what happened.
So, yeah, Auntie, you come do it before. You want me to show you?
Welcome, everybody. I need to get this on.
Use a button, yeah. Use a button, yeah. Tap this one. Tap this one, yeah.
All right.
Look at the cash app. I'm just saying, isn't it? Hit the PayPal, hit the cash app, isn't it? I'm saying, isn't it?
Let me go to my mentions because I have this right here. All right.
So she's literally got Reggie's trim as well. Sorry.
So is she lifting up her hat so that she can see the screen?
I think so.
Okay. Cool.
Is the first shot. So you say that this right here is you, right?
Left and right.
Is that a diamond in her forehead? What is that? Oh, it's the play button.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. So there we go. There we have it for the people who were like saying something else. She has shown she got the same nose ring. Let me get this thing in the back, in the right area. Sorry. And then so we're going to go through this slide by slide for the people who don't know what's going on. Okay. Because you put this up and you said that you didn't expect for this to go viral. Honey, we can't see your face. You're down low again.
Sorry, I don't have my glasses. I was trying to see what the stuff on the screen. I'm so sorry about that.
Oh, no, it's quite all right. It's quite all right. You don't have to apologize for that. You're our guest. All right, this is the first screen. You met your FL. FL stands for First Love?
Yes, that's what it stands for.
Okay, when you were 15, 16.
Yeah, I was like I literally was about to turn 16, so that's why I said that.
Okay,
so.
Okay. And that's him in the picture. Why did you decide to hide his face throughout? I'm not sure if people can see, but he's right there with the do-rag on his head. You can barely see his face because of the colors. But yeah, so why did you decide to conceal his identity?
He's not known, but I just didn't want anyone to like know. Like,
okay.
No, I don't know.
But you showed this guy's face. Why did you show his face?
Oh, if you kind of go up a little bit, it was us on FaceTime, and that was just like, I guess some guy I was chatting with to fill a void since me and him the other.
Yeah, but this guy is not known. Why did you show his face and not your first love?
It funny fact, he actually is like kind of known in like Atlanta, but I just kind of didn't care because it didn't like. I just didn't care because we didn't really have anything going on, like nothing special. So I was like, hey, like I was just talking to him for free time. Like I don't mind putting it up there.
Okay. Gotcha.
That's a bad, but that was my thought process when I made it, because I made the thing in like 3 to 4 minutes.
Okay, got you. And then you said that you got depressed because you missed your first love and you dyed your hair. Who dyed your hair like this? This hair job is gorgeous.
My mother, she's a cosmetologist.
We don't want to know who dyed your hair. This kid's a story, man.
Really like
is that platinum on the end?
You see what I'm saying? We don't want to know who dyed your hair. Unnecessary stuff, man.
Yeah, some fashion plug.
Like we don't know who's creating this, man. We know who's creating this.
The man that apparently shot a baby out your stomach. We don't know about who dyed your hair. Tonya, big at yourself, Tonya. But come on, sis.
Yeah, that shit ain't important right now.
Let's do this journalism properly, man. Scrappy.
Ends, or is the bottom part of it platinum, and then it's like this auburn?
Oh, the back of it was platinum, and then like the front part was auburn.
It's gorgeous. I love this. I love this. You dyed your hair, and then it says you got back with him 2 months later. So that's him laying on the bed, and you're with him in, you know, the IG relationship type videos, right? And then it says here, the girl he was cheating on me with got her sister and cousins to whoop my A. I think we missed the part earlier where. Okay, wait. Where's the clip? Sorry, the clip. Oh, Lord of mercy. This. Oh, I need to find the thing again.
Is that a light skin nigga?
Go back to comments.
The light skin dude was FaceTiming her, yeah, being the good guy, yeah, and she was down with the dude that cheated on her. Come on, like I said to Queen Santi earlier, it seems like these new school generations, they ain't really going for that good guy, treat him nice kind of dude. From what I can see, those dudes are getting cheated on. They're getting all kinds of fuckery happening to them, getting their pictures pasted up on social networks. But the man that's getting his sister to kick your ass gets to remain anonymous. I don't know, man. It's like the energy's kind of shifted. Women been convinced to go for the douchebags rather than the knight in shining armor. You know what I mean? And the douchebags get the respect. And because I've been nice, friendly, amicable, whatever, with a couple sisters, and I come to realize that me being nice was like a gateway for you to think that you could form some kind of disrespect. And I'm generally just being nice. Don't even want your pussy. Just being a nice person. You know that? I got daughters, sisters, friends, aunties, whatever. So I'm nice to women, but the younger the generation is that they tried to take it for an idiot. Like one of my friends, I can't even say what she done. She just done a mad thing. I had to phone her and be like, anyway, like I said, I can't even say. But sometimes I.
Do you think you've been nice to me?
Yeah, I'm always nice to you. I've been nice.
Have I done something to you?
No, but you're 30. I wouldn't even put you in that generation. But cool. I'm
29.
I've told you. All right, you can argue about the months or whatever, but I've told you that I don't see you as being like in that youngsters category. But if you wanna, I don't know, I don't know. You think I'm wrong basically by saying that if you're nice to these new school women,
I think it's two separate things. I mean, don't be ultra nice. Like nobody wants to push over, but it's okay to be. But you don't have to be super aggressive either. Like, you can just chill. Like, it's okay. Don't let nobody run over you and don't be a pushover. Be happy medium.
All right, man. I just know that the tune banging right now is, you thought I was feeling you? That nigga a munch. Nigga a eater, you eat me for lunch. Bitch, I'm a baddie. I get what I want. That's the attitude I'm seeing that's being promoted out there. Like, from the young girls. Do you know what I mean? If you can't buy me a bag, then it ain't worth the. I kind of think that you might be out of that generation. But looking back, At the youngers, I feel like they're fully embracing, like, I know girls that talking about like, yo, if it's not toxic, I don't want it. It seems to be like this is what the trend is. Yeah, if you ain't got that, we kind of had it when we was younger, but it wasn't. It was more a thing of, you know, treat them mean, keep them keen. But now it's just gone.
And I think that was a difference. That wasn't a necessity. That was more keeping your distance when you needed to. You get what I'm saying? Maybe even playing a little hard to get. Don't ask the question.
Holding back a little bit. You know what I mean?
Playing your cards close to your chest. There's a big difference to being how these youngsters are now. It's a totally different thing, man. I'm telling you. And
no, you're right, Motion.
And I don't think the sister. I don't think the sister's out of that generation. You know, I think she's in the generation. However, she may have been brought up around people that have given her an example of how to be, so she's had that to look up to, as opposed to what other women. Because you got to remember, you know, when we were growing up, you know, there was little Kim, Foxy, They were showing these young women how to get the bag. They were talking to them about getting the bag, and if you can't do this, you gotta eat my pussy. Did it before?
Hold on, brother. No. Back in the day, we had real love. I'm searching for the real love. Yeah. Them days, listen, them girls that fell in love with you can have a bus pass. She still fell in love. She didn't care.
Yeah,
you see, nowadays they treat us like used up chocolate bar, empty wrapper. Dash that way.
It's not even a joke. I know people that feel it's weird when a man talks to them nicely and with respect and with decorum. There's women that genuinely feel like it's weird that men talk to them like that. They want a man to be. Sometimes it's mad. It's mad, and what the brothers are saying is right. We see it in the generation.
Like, what are you saying? Like, you and Ray, how's you? You know, I ain't really feeling him. What's up? You know, I don't know, man. I just feel like he's too nice. Like, what do you mean too nice? I don't know, man. He's just like, well, he ain't doing nothing wrong. Nah, he offered to take me out for dinner. He offered to take me out for dinner. But I just feel like he's just too nice, and I'll break his heart. This is what Ghana telling me now. I talk to women, man.
Do you know that that's an energy thing?
I don't know what it is.
It's an energy thing. You can feel that somebody's not able to protect you, or you could feel like somebody can't protect you. If you don't give off that good energy, that I can protect you energy, that masculine energy, a woman feels that whether you're an asshole or not. Okay. An asshole can come around me and I still say he can't protect me.
Okay. So a gentle guy can't protect you by being a breadwinner and moving you to a better environment.
Who said it? I said it was an energy.
It's a question, but my sister, it's a question.
Yeah, he can.
All right, cool.
That's just the way. Protection don't mean beat up everybody in your.
Right.
That's not protection.
Right. Okay. We have to explore these. We have to explore these statements so that we can understand fully. You understand me? Because when you say protection, I'm gonna put it to a different aspect of protection. And we're gonna understand if that's what you mean also. Do you understand me? There's nothing, you know.
Yeah.
Don't take things. Don't worry. I'm not shooting at you. Trust me. Don't worry about that.
No, but the women are more aggressive nowadays, Motion. Yeah. Now I met this Chinese girl.
I think that's bullshit.
My time. Well, she said I'm wasting my time if I don't eat pussy. The Chinese girl said this, yeah. So I'm thinking like I don't really eat like cats and that, but I'm right.
Wait a minute. That is a thing. Like you cannot. No.
Wow.
There you go.
That is a need that needs to be fulfilled.
You know that, and obviously, like, I don't really do all of these things. I'm not really down with all of it, so it messed it up for me. But someone else got in there, man. They was in there growling at that tiger, man.
All I'm saying is protection can appear in different forms,
right?
And that. Because somebody might portray themselves a certain way, because I see it all the time. I know females that all they attracted to is dickheads, and they hate men.
Yeah, they hate men.
I'm attracted to dickheads.
And I'm saying, hold on a minute. Have you got friends that are good guys? Yeah. Are their friends good guys? Yeah. You know this, yeah? Yeah, they're my friends. Right? So why the fuck you ain't dating them?
Yeah, but Motion, the dickheads eat the whole box.
Wait, see, don't do that. Don't
What?
say that.
What? You know it's true.
The thing is, like, I'm attracted to dickheads. I know instinctively, like, if I meet you and I say, God damn, I want to be with
Follow
you.
the dick. Follow the dick.
Like, I know you ain't shit. Like, I know.
You said it though.
I'm
You
gonna
said you're
have to go
attracted to
ahead pass
dickheads.
by that motherfucker.
Body head, body head, body head.
No,
And that's
but if
you being real, and I appreciate that's you being real, and I appreciate that. However, I don't hear you sitting on the panel saying men ain't shit. You got what I'm saying to you? Because you understand you go for dickheads. You feel what I'm saying to you? There's women out there that will know a man's a dickhead, but because he bought them flowers, she gonna turn a blind eye to his dickheadness. She gonna date a guy, never step foot in his house, never meet his people, them nothing, but yet continue knowing something else I go on. Listen, I'm saying sometimes y'all put yourself, y'all set what you'll accept. So the guys will do exactly what y'all accept them to do. It's that simple. It's that simple. Right. So some of these times, like, I'm listening to this story here, and I didn't even want to say what I'm saying until the end because I want to speak with full context. So anyway, let me shut the fuck up. Because the last time I spoke on something without the full context, I was a little bit wrong. So let me just, you understand?
My TikTok.
I had to go back to this again. All right. So where's the okay, so it says here, got depressed because you missed him, but we're missing the thing where it said that he was cheating on you with your coworker. But nonetheless, so the people who came to beat you up, was that your coworker?
Yeah, it was.
What?
So it was your coworker? Mm-hmm.
No, I'm sorry about that. I'm so sorry. Finish.
No. You don't have to apologize. So you say it was your coworker and her sister who came to beat you up.
So she we're past that at this age, so we're on better times now. Just have to say that just in case she sees this. But she was in the car, and when I was coming outside,
she goes to fuck you up again.
She had her sister and their cousins like run up on me. It was like a subtle walk, whatever you want to call it. And I was like getting in the car because I'm like, I didn't even know what was really going on. I didn't know that they were like walking up to like, you know, throw hands or whatever people say. And that was so traumatic for me. But yeah, like they just got me in the car. Like they got me in the car and I got my tail whooped and it was so freaking embarrassing. But it's all good in the hood.
In the hood.
LOL.
Because if you all got problems with me saying the word ghetto, but when we look at
it's just something I always say. LOL.
Sorry.
That looks.
Sorry. This sister just say. I think the sister's a little special. I think she's a little she's a little slow or something. I don't know. So I'm picking up something that really right. But did she just say LOL?
Yep, twice.
Number one, you gotta understand that TKO is like chastising the hell out of her. Number one. And
really?
She is a little slow. Number two.
Yeah.
So if you mix those two together, this is not a good interviewer or interviewee. Like this interview is going straight to shit.
I don't know. Yeah.
She's giving her these back. I don't know. Why would you say hood and y'all got mad at me for saying ghetto and
obviously that issue and you're not letting that go. Right? Tonya doesn't seem like the woman to let those type of things go. You know what I mean? Like, so she ain't letting it. She wants to keep bringing it home because probably the dad or whatever had some choice words for her.
But that was the dad. Why are you treating her?
No, I think it was her and the dad because she did say you. And
come on now. Do you think somebody of her brain would give a crap if you said ghetto?
I don't know.
All right.
Now, y'all women don't forget nothing.
But I'm saying though, she don't give a damn if that lady say ghetto or not. Her dad cared.
Yeah,
Like,
maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I don't know, man.
her dad cared. So why are you in her at that age should know better? Her at that age should know better, and she should not be talking to her like that. I don't care. But I digress. Keep going.
Nah, man. I see how you
told
are.
her
Like,
ghetto.
I see
She
you,
would
I
have said
see how you
ghetto
are.
one more time, and I would have showed her ghetto.
Queen Sanity.
Yeah.
I don't know if I don't think you're gonna let any woman. I don't know if you're gonna let any woman check you. I don't think you're trying to take any check from anybody. I'm getting this feeling that no one can't really say nothing. You know, like there's this older woman dynamic going on here. Do you not feel that? Like the younger woman, older woman dynamic. So she's speaking to her in a more motherly, mother hen.
Not motherly.
Yeah.
Her trying to humiliate her in front of the world because of something her father said.
Humiliate? How do you know that what her father or what she said wasn't public as well?
It was public, but don't try to humiliate her for what her dad said.
Right.
But all right, you got it.
Nah, don't try it. I'll back down. Nah, you right. No, you right. That's the fights we're gonna have. Me and you gonna have. No, you right. No, you right.
In the ghetto. In the ghetto. In the ghetto.
It's painful. It looks really painful. And you said it was 3 of them who jumped you?
It was actually like 5 or 6 of them. And 2 of them had ran up on my mother. And then my mom just kind of like, I wasn't even paying attention. But yeah, I got in a car. The girls start throwing hands at me. If you want details, like I had got her head, then the two other girls came in the car and started grabbing on my hair and my arms. So like I would basically like let go of the girl's sister, and then that's what happened. And she just like start like beating me in my head with her hands. So yeah, that's what happened.
And you said that you're cool with the coworker who jumped you. You all are cool now.
Yeah, we're good now because, you know, the reasons behind it, and you know, I'm about to be 21 and I was 17 at the time. So I'm like, it was really all over a guy. Those were where our feelings and the anger was coming from, because we were sharing the guy. That's where it was coming from. So I'm like, at this day and age, there's no reason for me to be holding a grudge against her. Like, that's just crappy, right?
I mean, but she still decided to physically assault you. Were any police called?
Yeah, that happened. The police was called, then yeah. But we talked about it, and just me, I am a follower of Christ, so I learned that you have to walk in love, even with your enemies and people that do you wrong. So yeah, that's just how I feel. Like, I'm cool with it now. It's just a part of my growth.
Let's continue forward. Was anyone arrested? Was anyone arrested?
No, no one was arrested.
So you were attacked, beat up, your nails popped off, your hair pulled out, your mother was attacked, and no one got arrested.
No.
Why? It was.
You're gonna arrest? Who are you trying to arrest? So another bunch of 20, 21-year-olds or whatever, 17-year-olds at the time. Is that who you trying to get arrested? Yo, we can sort out these things in our community. You know, it's not all the time police. I'm glad that no one got arrested. It's not all the time police, man. You know what I mean, some girls jump on another girl because they're sharing a man. Like, this shit happens. No one died. No one was shot or stabbed. Police for what?
Can I call this one Ratchet?
They was like, since I was off the clock, it wasn't their problem. My mom tried to, because my mom likes to take it there, because that's like who she is. But
when you say off the clock, so it wasn't their problem, this isn't a work issue. This is a legal issue. No one has the right to put their hands on you. You were attacked and assaulted. It's not your job's responsibility to press charges. It's the law that people do not have a right to hit you.
Well, at the time, because I had never been in a situation like that, that's what I was told. Now I know that, you know, it wasn't supposed to go that.
How much older than you is your mother? Because your father looks pretty young. How much older than you is your mom?
Oh, my parents are in their 50s.
Are they? Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So your mother was grown then, so she knew that she could have called the police. Because your mother's a woman, grown woman.
Mm-hmm. She did, but
do y'all not see this?
Something just, I don't know.
Talk to me, Queen. What are you seeing?
Do y'all not see this? She's literally talking shit about her parents to her face. Like,
coercing her into answering questions that she don't really know how to answer. Is that what you're saying?
Right. Bro, now
I'm listening to your argument. I don't necessarily agree, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. Each to their own opinion.
She's literally saying your mother too old for that shit. Then she said, I looked at your father and he looks pretty young. Bitch, why?
Yeah, but did the mother and the father have the opportunity to be there?
Right, I don't know. But when they when they weren't there, she should have just moved on past them, like touched on it a little bit and No, she's literally trying to make them look stupid. I don't like that because you know that she's not all there. Like, you know that.
You know you don't want that. You don't want that.
You know she can't handle herself right. You knew that when she was playing with her braces when
Hold
the
on,
camera
wait.
cut on. She didn't care.
Let me do my windows up again quickly. Let me do my windows up. Hold on. Bitch, you don't want that. Yeah, I'm telling you.
You knew that.
You know you don't want that. I feel safe now.
And then look at her. She just keep talking about her parents. Like, why you keep talking about my parents? My parents ain't got nothing to do with this. Let's keep it all the way 100. You keep talking about my parents because they told you don't call me ghetto.
Yeah, but this is a bad decision by her because if she goes down the road you're talking, then she looks even more ghetto. So it's like, it's better she just keeps her mouth shut right now. I want to see what happens.
I would have left the interview. I would have told her, like, if you say one more thing about my parents, I'm gonna be gone. Like, I'm not playing about that. And I'm not finna argue with you. I thought this was about me and my situation, not what my parents should have done.
Unfortunately, the mum was there when the girl got her ass kicked by 6 people. Her mum was there also getting her ass kicked by some girls. So
for real?
Yeah.
That's what she just said, yeah.
I didn't hear that part. But I don't give a damn. You not finna tell me my parents was dumb. You know the rules. You know the rules. Ain't nobody calling the police. Stop acting stupid. We got a rule in America. Like, we don't call the police. Like,
that's what she's trying to
challenge. Police for.
She's trying to challenge that mentality. Like, oh, so you don't get your ass kicked.
She ain't trying to challenge shit.
Yes.
Her ass trying to be a smart ass because she mad because they said what they said in the public eye. She ain't trying to challenge shit.
I ain't gonna argue because I don't know what her motives are. But just play that advocate. Yeah, Carl, you know what? You could be right. I don't know what her motives. And I do know that this Tonya chick she can have that kind of defensive kind of streak. Like, I don't know, man. But like I get she could be doing that. But she could also be highlighting the fact that, see us in America, we get our ass kicked, we get our daughters' ass kicked, and we don't even want to call the law. We don't want to. That's what you need to be doing. She's a big woman. I kind of feel like she's coming from that angle too.
And the thing is, though, you not being from here, you don't understand the side eye that she's giving her. If she was coming from that end of the spectrum, she would have said that just like that. If that's where she was going with it. I personally don't believe that that's where she was going with it. She was side-eyeing, she was shading, and she was trying to make her parents look bad in the public because of they made her look bad in public eye.
I'd hate to have an argument with you, man. I can imagine if I go in an argument with you, you'd be like, I said what I said, and I ain't taking it back. And I'll be like, oh, shit, you better take that back. And you'd be like, what? We gonna fight?
No, that's not. No. I'm just saying that that's just how it is. That's how it's gonna be.
Yeah, I'm not trying to dance with you. I ain't trying to dance with you. Let's just keep it there. Anyway, can we see some more video? Any more?
Yes.
This looks crazy.
Yes, I don't know.
I got you. Okay, let's go forward. Got back with him 2 weeks later because he bought me flowers and wrote an apology letter. What are your thoughts on this?
I just feel like I was accepting the bare minimum because I'm not gonna bash him, but you know, one of my parents were absent.
Wait, pause.
Your father is supposed to be the man.
Don't you say nothing.
Hold up. What? Wait. I don't listen. She's doing it to herself. She's doing it to herself. Just go down the street and find anybody. Any old Negro will do. Any old Negro.
It's like saying, now what's the price of an
Keep it
apology
gangster.
can be bought?
Come on.
You know
what is this? Is this actually real though, or is this made up? Like this is actually real. I don't even know if I can take this serious.
She in Atlanta. In Atlanta, they kind of free. So, you know, that's how they get down there.
Yo, S, you there? Sniper, you not there? Why you not just on the muted up? What's up, call out? Yeah, call out names.
Yeah, man.
Why are you yelling?
This is a whole mess, man. This is
Why are you acting like a crazy man?
Who?
Some of us have got daughters this age, you know. That's why it's crazy, man.
Queen Sanity sound like she got nervous disposition. She's like, why y'all calling out names?
Yeah, nah, because I call out names because like these are on the panel, they're quiet.
Yeah,
I keep hearing dead jokes, man. and you, Queen Sanity. So I'm just like, yo, where's everyone else?
My dead jokes keep the time ticking though. That time.
Literally just started the video and then pause it again.
Yeah, because I'm like, you know what? Because like, maybe the next voice I hear might actually talk some sense. Apart from Queen Sanity's chatting sense, Brother Schiffer's just on his Schiffer vibe. She gonna get it soon. She gonna realize, this brother's just
no, because the girl said in the video, that she was going through a rough time, so she was just taking anybody.
She said she would take anybody.
Exactly what you said. Are you making it sound better? Like, what are you doing?
She say that.
But listen.
She say she would take anybody.
What she's trying to say is she had low self-esteem back then because she was going through something. You see
she said
what I'm
she
saying?
would take anybody. But sister, me never say it.
That sounds better. I had low self-esteem back then because I was going through something. Is what she should have said. But this raggedy ass hoe up there.
She said she was accepting the bare minimum. Yeah. That was her words. She was accepting a bare minimum because you're not gonna bash him, but you know, one of my parents was absent, aka daddy. Well, I'm assuming it might be mummy actually, you know. Let me not assume it was dad. Let me not assume. So it might be, but she was with her mum when she got her ass kicked, so I'm assuming it's dad actually. Right?
And it's the bare minimum, because why is she gonna accept the bare minimum? I thought you were supposed to accept minimum wage in a job, not in a relationship. Shit.
Really, y'all? Really? She was 17 years old. Really?
I'm confused, man.
5'7" with light green eyes.
Wow.
Right, that's a big tune. Anyone know that tune there? Still, a big tune there.
I'm not going to be your friend anymore.
Music Soul Child. Who? Which one? Who? Schiffer?
Yes.
I'm just going to settle for less then.
Okay. You have no other choice but to settle for less.
I'm going to just settle for less.
Because I'm better than your woman. The hell?
What?
So you're already doing that.
I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that one. Oh, that's a reach. That's a reach. It's a big reach.
Oh,
It's a big reach.
is it though? Is it?
Yeah, it's a big reach, man. I'm
I
happy.
doubt it.
I'm happy, man. Trust me.
I know you're happy. Because you're settling for less.
She better than your woman, she said.
You are funny though. I'll give you that still. You make people smile.
That's my job.
We saying shit for you turn. I like your smile. Is that what it is? Yeah.
You're there smiling too. Don't act like you're not smiling, brother. You are smiling, brother.
Right now, this is torture, brother. I'm like, yo, shit, what?
Right now, you see Motion's cheekbones. They're hurting. He's just smiling so much.
Allow it.
Whoa.
Brother, relax.
This is what happens when you don't take the hint and shut the fuck up.
Relax,
All right, leave me alone, man. Leave me alone.
Brother. Relax, brother.
All right, brother.
You're here, brother. You're here,
Where's
brother.
Kel, come and synchronize this, man. Synchronize.
Yeah, what you say, brother? Just pray, brother. All right, cool. Where's this go? How did that happen?
Schiffer, you need a week in Birmingham at the Synchronicity Academy.
Wait, what happened to the video?
I don't know.
How the fuck did that happen?
And that shows you how you're supposed to be loved as far as like consistency and stuff like that. Like what you should accept to be, you know, is I just feel like I was accepting the bare minimum because I'm not gonna bash him, but you know, one of my parents were absent, and I feel like I'm just saying, I feel like your father is supposed to be the man that shows you how you're supposed to be loved as far as like consistency and stuff like that. Like what you should accept from a man. And I love my dad.
What did your father show you?
At the time, you know, we're good now, but at the time, like he was very inconsistent. He would just, I feel so bad saying this about him. He was inconsistent though, and you know, he would just say anything. Like he just didn't play the parent role how he was supposed to. But that's another story for another day.
Okay.
And that's why I felt like it was okay to accept that type of behavior. That's exactly why. And other things that went on in my childhood when I was younger by other male.
Aye, Schiffer. Schiffer.
I just feel like she's BSing everybody at this point.
You know, in rounders, in rounders, there's two sides to every team. One side was batting and the other side was. Big up the family tree.
Hey, loud up, man, loud up.
Wow.
Is my laughing?
Hey, listen. I'm not gonna say nothing.
But that's what I was thinking.
Those who know will know what that joke meant.
Talking about first of all,
you're not gonna know till you know.
Even be talking about her daddy online like that. Not with this little bitch. They keep trying to say she had bad parents. I would have went on the defensive. I'm not gonna be able to get off of it. I have to be honest. See what I'm saying?
No, but the little girl's the one saying this stuff about her parents.
After she took 10-15 minutes leading her down the hallway, she finally opened up the door.
Nah, don't do that. No, you ain't gonna blame Tonya for what this little lady said.
Exactly, that's not fair.
No, this is definitely not Tonya's fault. Tonya didn't go here. Yeah,
that's right.
Yes, she did.
But
no.
She said what Tonya said was she read the thing out. Got back with him 2 weeks later because he brought me flowers and wrote an apology letter. So Tonya said, what do you think about this statement? Like what you were saying here? And then this woman just started to go into my parents.
Yeah. That's right.
Well, yeah, she's 20 now. I'm gonna call her a woman. You know what I mean? Yeah, so now this is her. This is all her. And she's even
so now it's all her, but she's basically now trying to find a reason why that girl is on the defensive by now. She talked about her parents. She talked about how slow she is. She didn't ask her, you know you still on the camera? Like that girl's on the defensive. She's trying to say anything
but
to get
sis,
her
it's
up off her
almost.
ass.
But sis, it's
No.
almost like she don't know she's on the camera because look at the things she's saying. She's saying some crazy stuff. Let's be honest. Even just to start
She
with,
is kind of saying some crazy
pulling
things.
her hat down to see the screen. Like, sis, come on, man. Pulling your hat down to see
You
the
can't
screen.
defend her, man. You try. I know you're trying your best, but I don't know, man.
It's absolutely crazy.
She is a little slower than most. I do not deny that. But when you see somebody is a little slower than most, don't exploit it. Right?
Well, yeah, I hear you.
Why
but
can't you be a good person? Don't ask her 50 million questions about her daddy and her mama. Like,
she didn't know. No, she never know. She didn't answer 50 million questions about her daddy and her mama.
She didn't.
She just said,
definitely.
She said too much.
She said, "How old your
mama?" She said
mama?
too much that you or I would have been like, wait a minute, don't talk about my mother like that.
Like what?
You or I would have been like, don't talk about my
I'm not
father
in
like
agreement
that.
with you. I'm not in agreement with you, man. No.
I'm not neither. No, she asked why didn't her mom call the police because her mom's an adult. That's a fair question.
All right.
That's not insulting in any way.
I digress.
She could have her reasons.
Stop asking a dumb question. It might be a fair question, but it's a stupid one. You know,
why though?
Well, don't play in my face.
No, but where she's coming from? No, but sis, where she's coming from, she might be that type of person that expects if anything like that happens, you're supposed to go through the proper procedures, X, Y, Z. So she's just inquiring as to why this young lady's mother didn't go down this procedure she would have.
Sanity's saying Tonya knows that ain't what people do, bro.
Exactly.
Just like you and I know that. Just
in
like
America, it's called being nice.
So she's trying to draw her out. She's drawing her out, basically. She's drawing her out. I got you.
Don't play with me.
But that young lady wants to be ratchet, though. Let's be honest. She enjoys it.
It's not
she
that
likes
she
all
wants
the attention.
to be. That young lady is ratchet.
And she likes the attention that it brings. She likes it. That's why she did all the weave up and all of that. She's got the eyelashes.
Her weave look a mess. Her room is
dirty. I don't know, man. To her, it's done.
You know what? Get out of here.
To her, it is. And she put on that hat. She put it was cool.
She put on a hat because her head not done.
Yeah, she saw herself on the camera. She thought, you know what?
Definitely guys, because you don't know it. If her hair was done, her hat wouldn't have been on. Just like Tanya had her daggone hat on, because she know that whatever she got on her head ain't done.
Shit. Yeah. What's happened to these young women's self-confidence, man?
What do you mean?
She had a bonnet on before this hat.
First of all, both of their asses need to go do their hair. All Tanya did was slap some bleach on that. She didn't even do it right. See.
Now you're right. She got her hair cut like a brother over here called Reggie, and she just got it obviously bleached. She got it bleached as well. But there's a brother with that hairstyle over here. Like you'll see him. He'll be on the panel. You'll see him, man.
Tanya ass think because she went and lost a whole bunch of weight, she pretty. Bitch, you are still ugly. I don't know what the fuck. Like,
I'm taking you don't like Tanya.
No, not at this moment. I don't like what she's doing. I don't like what she's doing.
I got on mute. Sorry, Sister Tanya. I think you're cool.
And you're an asshole. And I think you're an asshole.
What?
So,
Sister Tanya's cool. Look, she hasn't look. I don't know, man. Let's just see the rest of the video.
Okay.
Did I? Anybody there? Is it just me or is it gone silent?
Can you hear me?
He went on mute.
Oh yeah, I can hear you still. I can hear you. You got some extra bass in that microphone you're using.
I can hear you too. Do I look like? Do I sound feminine enough for you guys?
You do. But Radar's voice has got some mad bass in it from that mic that he's using.
Okay.
It's a new mic. It's a new mic, isn't it? Because I upgraded from the 2020 to the 40, and the 40's got a lot.
I wouldn't want to bruise any one of you guys' egos by my voice.
I wish you could upgrade to 4040 internet signal too.
Gosh.
Because that was my crackly.
What does the audio say?
Shit. Absolute shit.
I can't
it's
hear
absolutely
myself.
crap, mate. It's crap, man. It's crap. Well, the mic's all right, but the signal shit, mate.
Mate, it sounds like you're eating Rice Krispies when you talk, mate. It snap, cackles, and pops.
Yeah, it sounds like your signal box has been smoking crack, mate. Telling ya.
No, mate.
You have to have a word.
Fuck's sake. Okay, as long as you can hear the words I'm saying, it's not that deep.
No, it's not even that, bro. Maybe I don't even know.
It's nuts.
No, bro, it doesn't sound good. It keeps cutting out when you talk.
Jedi.
You sound like a bit of a robot at times still.
Sniper. That his name.
Yo,
I'm in.
No,
Oh,
I
you're
can't,
here.
no, man.
Yeah.
He's there, man. He must have gone off and done something.
What's that? What's that? I'm here, man. What's up?
Play the video, man.
Yeah, man. Cool. I was just giving Schiffer and Sanity a chance to,
wrap it up.
Finish 69 and.
Oh wow!
Hey, check your. Hey, check your.
I had to go and I went away and relieved myself earlier, man. I'm fine.
I Mosh.
Go on, brother.
Do you like rounders, Mosh?
Yo,
big up, brother. Big up. All right. What are we dealing with now? Yeah, boom. Let me press play. Fuck you now. All right. Yeah, you lot, get a room, man.
Why are we getting a room for?
You don't know what to do in the room.
Brother, listen, I needed to go toilet, yeah. I just pulled out the car and I just relieved myself real quickly and I just
Wow. He used to doing that to his old lady. That shit is
no. I said I needed to go toilet. I said I needed to go for a toilet.
Downgrade.
I went for a piss. I need to go for a piss. So I went, pulled over, I relieved myself and got back in the car. Like, so I'm fine.
Wow.
How are you feeling?
What is
Why did you go silent? I could just hear her panting. Well, not panting, but breathing. That breathing.
What do you expect? After you just relieved yourself, she's panting now. Like, I don't know.
Look, it's fine to relieve yourself. If you need to go to the toilet, guys, make sure you go toilet because you'll give yourself illness.
Why would you relieve yourself in the toilet? So what do you guys do? Just stand over top of the toilet and wank off?
Not us. Him.
What? I just stand over the toilet and I just let it all flow. I let it flow out, isn't it? Like, I need to go for a wee. I just go for a wee, love. I go for a wee. Urinate, that kind of stuff.
Wow.
Irish Flame, you waited for it to be 69 to hit the like button, you think you're slick, man.
It's too damn nasty. Too damn nasty. Yeah.
You can't even talk right now.
No, man. It's just he's excited.
Yo.
What's up?
Excited. I'm just gonna let you know. I'm gonna jump back on in a little bit and try and sort the audio because I can't get on the phone and that because of technicals. So I'm just gonna jump.
Kill Doctor Who. I am a Dalek.
Exterminate.
I just realized as well, you lot have forgot one thing. I'm off the menu for Queen Sanity anyway, because I don't eat eat any boxes. I don't eat boxes. It's not something I do. But for the guys who eat boxes, man.
Oh, you don't eat pussy?
No.
You're a liar.
No, man. I'd never eat someone's cat. Like, I heard they do it in China.
And you will never get your dick sucked. You will never get your dick sucked.
Oh, honey, I do.
We're not even past watershed, man. Like, come on, man.
Ain't not a woman out here that will suck your dick without getting their
pussy. Oh, honey,
ate.
You haven't been to England. If you go to England, listen. If you go to England,
I don't want to partake in this conversation, but you're lying.
You're low self-esteem.
Sis, listen. If you arrive in England, there are guys that will eat all of your boxes.
I'm not going to England.
Sis,
if y'all don't
arrive in England. No,
if
listen.
Y'all don't eat pussy in England, I don't want to go.
Sis, there's guys in England who will eat all of your boxes and you don't have to suck their dick. They'll happily just eat your boxes. They're happy with all of that, man. Like, they love it.
I need to go to that part of England. I don't
know.
man.
It's called Birmingham, love. It's called Birmingham.
There's some real licky man out here. There's pure licky man out here. I'm telling you, man. Yeah, and licky girl too. Trust me.
Yeah, well, you know, we got a saying over in the UK, yeah, and it's like, ladies go to Bath, so you don't have to. Mad
what? What? I don't know about Bath, man. I don't know. I haven't explored it like that.
If you go Bath, you go to Bath, the man will lick you down. Lick your bum bum down. You know, you got your bum bum down. Yeah, Daddy Snow's out there. Lick your bum bum down.
Time out.
No, but sis, if you go to London, it don't matter which part of London you go to. These men are all R&B. They're all R&B, man. Yeah, I don't. That's why I don't live there no more. That's why I don't live there no more. Because these men are on this level, like you up and down.
It's probably only one guy that I would ever be with that does not eat pussy. There's only one guy.
Who, me?
Huh?
What?
What?
I thought you were talking about me for a second. I'm getting confused.
Who is that? Who are you talking about?
Wow.
Who are you talking about, Queen?
It's my special guy in my head.
Oh.
Is he real though?
He's a real guy, yes.
Yeah, so who is he? What's the question?
I'm not letting you know who he is.
But it ain't Chris Rock, is it? Shit. Who is it?
Hell no. Chris Rock is ugly. No, it's a person
I know who
that
it
I
is.
could have sex with.
Ooh. Oh, jeez. Juicy.
I don't know. This sounds internet related, so I don't know, man. I'm not gonna ask you any more questions. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this sounds juicy.
Sounds like you need to log on to communicate with this guy, so I'm out.
How do you know?
Excuse me?
How do you know?
It sounds like it because you don't want to. You just sounds like an internet person. Someone you find off the net.
You never
women
know.
always be finding men off the net, man.
You never know. I said there's only one guy I would experience that with.
Yeah, I heard you.
Thank you very much.
Sis, I'll be honest with you, yeah. Like,
does he
I
look
don't
like
know.
Sammy Davis Jr.? So.
Huh? Oh wow.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think women don't really have much of a choice.
This video that y'all want us to watch.
You know, like I think most women like it as well.
Before we do, I'm sure Schiffer's got a couple more licking the box phrases he wants to throw out there.
Yeah, because let's be honest, women like a bit of sausage, man. Like, look at this woman who's on the video. You saw her earlier, you know, picking that Swedish sausage out of her teeth and all of that. You know, they like a bit of sausage, so that's not my fault. And you know, you don't have to eat the box, guys. You don't have to. That's what I'm gonna say, man. Some gardens are just for planting seeds. They're not for eating.
Hold on, Schiffer, you eat booty?
No, I don't eat. I don't eat the box. I don't eat any box. I don't.
Okay.
No.
Nah, imagine man ignored the pump.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Hold on. Lady Sanity. Sorry, Sanity. Is this something that you're privy to? Is that something that a lot of guys do in America?
I don't eat booty. I just read in the comments that you ate booty, so I don't know.
Okay. Do you have those kind of guys around you?
No.
Have you ever had your booty eaten?
Don't worry about my business. I just asked you.
Is that something you like the sound of? I don't know.
No, sir. It's not good. This is not good now. It's not good again. The stream not good again. Stream not good again.
Motion, you're like a pirate, bro. You got there eating that booty.
Yo, the stream not good again, dog, man.
Wow.
I know Maku's a pirate too, man. He's out there eating all that booty, man. Yeah, eating that.
Plundering in that.
I'm starting to see that.
Giving me timbers.
And eating booty makes you go blind.
Here.
Ain't nothing, yeah.
Skull and crossbones.
What was
you
that?
know that's unsanitary, right? You eating booty.
Yeah, him eating booty. That's what'll make him go blind. Anyway, let him carry on.
All right, you lot got all the booty and box and that out your system. Can I press play?
Cool. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, man.
Males around me, you know, because that wasn't this situation was the first time I had been assaulted. But yeah.
You said this was the first time you had been assaulted?
No, it wasn't the first time.
Okay, it wasn't the first time you were assaulted. So what was it that you witnessed in your home growing up that made it seem like taking a cheating person back was okay?
What? See you like, and you're tried 50 niggas in your lifetime. Yeah, this is the problem. Yeah, trying 50 dudes in your lifetime. So because a dude cheated, you must have, and you took him back, you must have something wrong in your family, or you must have seen something in your family. What are we talking about? What, ladies, do you not forgive? What are we even talking about? What, is your don't let me go there, man. Don't let me go there. Stop pretending like it's an offense, that you're gonna kick him to the curb because he's had an indiscretion, or because that's a bad thing to.
Wow.
It's dumb.
Yeah, what happened to one man? Hit it, pum pum. Yeah, one man. Hit it.
You can't be out there. You can't be out there changing man every time that he steps out, because you're gonna end up with 50 niggas.
Okay, that's true.
Right.
But I'm not gonna be with no man that all he do is step out.
No, that's cool. Yeah, I respect that. I definitely wouldn't propose that. But did you hear how she asked the question? So now you need to be. This is when you need to be going mad, Queen Sanity, because she's definitely shading the family now. What did you see?
Yeah.
What did you see that made it acceptable for you?
She's now trying to make her this big old victim.
Yeah.
And it's pissing me off because she's not a fucking victim. She's an idiot.
She's an idiot. I agree. You're pissing me off. Pissing me off.
Yo, but Sanity,
Really?
can I ask one more question?
Uh-oh.
Yes, sir.
Would you have sex with more than one dude at one time?
Oh my
Hell no.
What, not even a little metro.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi. Yeah.
Hey, how you doing, man? I respect the black community, and I just want to say, God bless you all.
Yeah.
And shout out to everybody in comments. Bye.
Is this YouTube advert or something?
Same video. It's the same. You're blocked anyway. Regardless, you're blocked. Whatever you try to do this time, you're blocked. Keep coming up with 1 million profiles. You're still gonna get blocked. So. Okay, so yeah. So you say not even a little choo choo.
Why the fuck would I do that? You're so disrespectful. Do I seem like the type of woman that would do that?
All right, let me ask you a question. Do I seem like the type of guy that would have sex?
I don't know, man.
Shush, man. Do I seem like the type of guy that would have sex with 2 women at the same time?
Hell yeah.
Well, there you go.
You're
So
a douchebag.
I'm not no douchebag. We just asking questions.
Whoa.
We just asking questions. Like, Schiffer asked the question, to be fair. Do you know what I mean? But I'm just trying to elaborate. Like, why is that such a wild thing to ask?
Because it's a wild thing to ask me.
Why?
Because number one, I'm not that type of person, and I don't seem to be that type of person.
We don't know you like that, man, and we can't guess.
Oh, you know, a man knows what's in front of him. I will never believe that a man doesn't know what's in front of him. You know what type of woman that's in front of you when she's there.
Stop telling the man what a man knows.
Lord.
Yeah, no, it's true though. I'm a man.
Give me a break.
I'm a man, and you telling me what men know.
And you know.
No, I don't. I genuinely
Well,
don't.
let me tell you.
And guess what?
I'm
I don't
respectful
know.
since you don't know.
No, let me just say, let me elaborate a little bit more. Because you're bisexual. So I understand that your sexual morality might differ from the average woman who hasn't dabbled in eating pussy. So that's why you might
did what?
Who's never had a homosexual experience like you have.
Huh.
Right? So this is why they might ask you, okay, cool. You see, maybe you might be sexually liberated, as they call it. have you ever been with 2 dudes? I don't think it's out of the ordinary to ask.
No, it is. I don't do that.
Yeah, it's out of the ordinary to ask. But you've been with a man and a woman at the same time, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So to say that you've had an experience of multiple sexual partners at the same time is not strange.
With one of them.
Are we just questioning the gender of who?
Yeah, it's the gender part.
Yeah, well, that's not strange to question that. It's not disrespectful.
I don't like the even thought, because you want to know something.
Go on.
Men should not be doing that unless it's 2 bisexual men. That should not be.
What?
What?
All right. Well, obviously you've made your stipulations. I can't turn back the hands of time, but I can say this. Obviously.
So you've ran a train on a girl before?
No, I never said that. I said
but
obviously.
Have you?
Me personally, no, I haven't. But
because I think men that run trains on women, like, it's 1 girl and like 3 guys. Y'all, it's more of y'all than is of her. Y'all couldn't be just looking at her.
I hear what you're saying.
At one moment in time, you saw his dick.
Yeah, but the wickedest thing, I hear that, but we've all watched porn.
Yeah, so
and
I think
unless you just watch
anything
porn
other than lesbian porn.
Yeah, man.
That's fun because you're getting off watching another man
fuck
a woman.
Nah, but this is, I think personally, from my experience.
All right.
From my experience, if I've seen porn, then I've been the man in the scene in some way. Yeah. So if I've had
imagine yourself was that man that was fucking that woman. In reality, it was fucking that woman, not you.
Yeah, exactly. But that's the fantasy of porn. That's the fakeness of porn, right? It's not actually real. It's not actually.
I'm not sure. I don't have a dick. I don't see how y'all feel.
Yeah. So not about me. I'm saying in general in porn. You watch porn and you place yourself in a scenario that you're observing, right? No. At some point, if you're gonna touch yourself to what you're seeing, right? So you're gonna imagine that. So you're not gonna. Well, I don't know about anyone else, but I ain't gonna imagine that I'm the girl sucking dick. So you know what I'm saying? So if a dude's getting head in the porno,
so you wouldn't watch lesbian porn?
It's boring, man. It's dead.
It's too boring. You need the male to. Okay.
Nah, it's. I want the woman to be having sex in the porn. I don't.
The women have sex.
I wouldn't watch
porn.
I wouldn't watch.
They be fucking each other with the little dildos and whatnot.
Pause 1 second. Women can't have sex. They can't fuck each other. All they can do is engage in sodomy and mutual masturbation.
No, they use dildos.
Yeah, that's not sex. That's masturbation.
I guess.
Yeah, that's sodomy and masturbation.
I don't use dildos, but I guess
objects and that ain't sex. I don't have sex like that. There's no dildos in sight when I'm having sex. That ain't sex.
Guess.
Right.
I don't know what you have against a dildo, but all right.
Ain't no real dick in that.
I'm just telling you.
Ain't no real dick in that.
I'm just telling you that that's not sex.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? Sexual contact, yeah. But I would more liken that to masturbation.
Right.
Because women use dildos on themselves to masturbate, right? They don't have sex with them.
I don't use a dildo. I've never used a dildo.
Not you, but women.
Hold on, you've never used a dildo while you was having sex. I don't believe you.
You're arguing everything and then you're struggling with facts. You can't be like,
yeah, I don't believe you, man. She lying, man. She a liar. You a damn right liar. You do lesbian shit, but you ain't never used a dildo in sex. All right.
Lesbian shit. Like
you said, you do some bisexual shit. You like girls too.
That's not lesbian shit. I said
that
I like
lesbian.
I never really even said I done like a lot of.
You at least 3/4 lesbian.
Women. I just said I have a threesome with a woman, and I like girls. Like,
and obviously, you may have touched bisexual.
Is actually what your words were.
That's right.
Yes,
I'm
bisexual.
Yeah.
So you like women too?
Before the threesome.
I like women, yes, but I'm more. I'm 80% men. Like.
All right. So what you're saying basically,
you wouldn't get with a guy that was 80% women, would you?
What?
You heard me.
No, I didn't.
You wouldn't get with a guy that was 80% women.
Why would I do that?
You're confirming.
No, I like 80% men, and then we can drizzle some women in there somewhere.
Ooh.
Right, but I'm saying that makes you a lesbian, right? You say
that makes me bisexual.
Yeah, say bisexual, but hold on one second. Yeah, you say bisexual, but if there's a dude that's 80% woman and you can drizzle some man in there, he's gay.
No, well, who says that? I don't believe that. That makes him bisexual.
Would you be with him?
Yeah.
Yes.
You would?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So you would be with two men then? Because you started off saying you wouldn't be with two men, but we've gone from not doing it to we will do it. And it's like, now I'm confused.
I never
how would you do it though? No, but how would you do it though? Would you have...
Wait a minute. I never said I wouldn't be with a bisexual man. I said I wouldn't be with two men at one time. That's the difference. I know what the hell I'm saying out my mouth.
I'm only playing, sis. But sis, let me ask you, if you was gonna do it though, how would you do it? Would you do it one up top, one down below, or one in the pink, one in the stink? I don't know.
I wouldn't do it at no wet there. I wouldn't.
I said pink and stink, Wow.
Hell wrong with y'all.
On the way to the room, man, that Bagsy the pink.
You know it got you excited though. It got you excited.
I don't know what y'all got going on, but y'all starting to get a little frisky up here. Y'all
you thought about it though. Be honest.
I'm going to
be honest. You thought about it about you guys sleep.
What?
What you doing? I'm going to sleep now, guys. You thought about it. Come on, man. Like, if I was like
let me ask you a question, because you just said to this thing of if two men are running a train on a woman, it's a bit weird, it's a bit so I just assumed that meant that if the men were looking at each other and it was a bit gay, that's not something you're into, right? I just assumed from the way you painted that picture.
It does not matter if a man is bisexual or straight for me.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get there.
Because either way, I'm the only person that he's dating.
Different.
But he's taking it out the arse.
I tried. I just can't. I don't know. It's just
you can't twist it and turn it, can you?
I'm not trying to twist it and turn it.
You are. And I don't like people doing that. And I'm getting too tired of playing these games with you.
Ain't no one playing no fucking games with you, man.
Why are you cursing at me?
Nah, don't talk to me about playing games. I don't play games. I'm talking straight, but you're not listening and you twisting and turning your answers. So 1 minute, this bisexual, this guy, if he's with guys, and the next minute you'd be with a bisexual man. But now it's rude to ask you if you'd be with two men. It's disrespectful.
No, I just said I would not be with two men.
Friendly.
I don't want to be with two men at one time. I never would be with two men at one time.
You just said you would though, sis.
I never said I would be with two men at one time.
No, she said she would be bisexual.
You said you'd be with two bisexual men.
I never said that I would be with two men at one time.
Said that. She said if two men. Go on, say what you said. Say what you said.
Bisexual man.
No, but he's talking about before when you said if two.
I never said I would be with two men.
No. I'm not saying you said that. I'm clearing up what you actually said. Yeah, what you said was if two men were having sex with one woman, they must be bisexual.
Right.
Like, he took it the wrong way. He took it like you said you would sleep with two men if they were bisexual.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. But what if you see how you said, in your relationship, you like women.
Shiffer, hold up. Put a pin in that for a sec. So yeah, what Jedi was saying was you saying that if two men sleep with one woman, then they must be bisexual. You were going on like that was a turn off.
It is a turn off.
Them being bisexual was a turn off.
It is a turn off.
Then you said you would be with a man that's bisexual. So
yeah,
but I would be with a man that's bisexual.
Yeah, but that's what led me to my next question.
But I also said he would only be with just me.
Yeah, but I'm glad Jedi asked you that question because now I get to ask you this question in the sense of obviously you
I don't
said
have a
that.
problem with a man being bisexual.
No, but listen, sis, you said that if you want to drizzle some girls through, you know, because you like girls to 20%, you know, you get some
Right.
girl drizzle, you know. What if he wanted some man drizzle?
I couldn't do that. I couldn't do it.
Okay. Okay. Thanks for your answer.
Huh?
Thanks for your answer.
What about my answer?
No, thank you for your answer.
Oh, you're welcome, honey. But no, I wouldn't do that.
Okay. But 2 girls is all right, though. 2 girls is all right.
Yes.
So, what brought you to that philosophy that 2 girls is all right, but 2 man is not all right?
It's
What
not
brought you
a
to that
philosophy. It's just something I want to do.
Hmm?
It's not a
Paul,
philosophy.
you're living
It's
by it,
just
ain't you?
something I want to do.
Yeah, but you see, if you live by it to an extent, it is kind of your philosophy, wouldn't you say?
I guess, but I don't think of it as anything that deep. It's not something I wrote a 10-page letter on. Like, no.
I'm just listening. Like, I'm not like trying to judge you in any way. I asked the question, you've answered. Now I've got to answer.
I
And
don't take
realized
offense.
that,
I don't have an attitude. Trust me. You know if I had an
yeah.
attitude.
No, do you know what? I realized from early, you don't mind having these kind of conversations and talking about some stuff that some people, they're really timid, in it. They're a bit.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
when
know
I
what the word
ask the question, girl talking
is.
about, I'm trying to twist up like fuck.
Oh wow.
Fuck that shit. And S said the exact same shit as me because you were just not trying to listen. You get me? And what S discovered
Yeah,
was
you're right. I just repeated what you said.
which is what I was trying to uncover. You're contradicting yourself. Like no one didn't want to say it. You were contradicting yourself, man. You were, and you are. But it's cool. You're allowed to. Humans do that.
You were.
Humans contradict
You
themselves.
were.
I ain't saying
I
you're not allowed to.
digress.
You're allowed to, man.
If you're confused about what you'd accept because it's not something that you've encountered before, that's also fine. You know, you know, you're just.
What is it? Encounter.
Yeah.
Encounter what?
I
don't know what he wants me to encounter, but okay.
You know that sound like, you know when you get them like when the aliens land or something you never encountered before.
Close encounters. It's close encounters.
I don't know.
Hey, listen. I'm dead. Maybe we should run some more video, but this is a good conversation of Sunny. Big out yourself, man. At least you're not timid. You stand your ground.
Well, yeah. Thank you.
So I'm just pouring myself a coffee, you know.
Sounds like a good idea, actually.
Yeah, I've been rinsing out all my herbal tea, so like, let me have a coffee, man. I don't even want a coffee. Let me just have it anyway. I'm just cold. I just feel cold. I feel chilly.
What kind of coffee? I'm not a fan of coffee though. You know what?
Did you say eat? Did you say what kind of coffee you eat? What?
Is coffee like coffee for y'all, or is it like tea or something?
Hey, listen, it's coffee, man. It's coffee.
We got tea and we got coffee.
Yeah. It's coffee, man.
You're taking a piss, you know. I said
I know.
Yeah, but it's coffee tea. No, coffee's coffee.
Sorry, guys.
And to answer the question, I got one of them.
In some countries they call tea coffee.
Yeah, what country? I kind of heard about that. I did hear about that somewhere, you know.
I know. I read a lot.
Anyway, yeah, Mosh, it's that, you know, the Nescafe cappuccino sachet thing.
Oh yeah.
We call it the frothy coffee.
The frothy coffee. Come on,
Yeah.
Pause.
Man, shut your mouth about pause. You should have paused Queen Sanity. You should have paused her.
It's true. I should have paused you a couple of times still.
A few times. But you let it slide. Pause. Right,
Ladder, man.
What happened? Would I let slide? I'm sorry. What happened?
No, Shifa let it slide.
What? I never let that aside, man. She's holding it down. She's holding it down.
Because my mother and father, they didn't live together. They
tell us your whole family business.
Co-parented, not very well, but that's what they did. whatever they want to call it. Sorry.
And you know what's mad? I've been wanting to say this from the beginning, but it was just hurting me so much. I think this is what got me a little bit pissed off at this chick. Do you know this chick without the piercings and the weave basically looks like a spitting image of my daughter, like literally, and it's just pissing me off. I don't know if you can remember what she looks like, but it's just jarring me, man. And she's a little bit like. She's a little bit airy fairy like this as well. Just a little bit, just a bit. And if you're listening, big up, I love you, daughter. But yeah,
they're all like this now. They're all like this now, Jedi, man. It's like this, like the way when I look at some of these young girls nowadays, I just feel like they look like they won't be scared to suck a dick with their mum next door.
Wow.
You know, like that. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you.
Pulled that one out of his ass real quick.
Some of these young girls, some of these young girls, I'm telling you, man. Some of these young girls, yeah. Like you see, sometimes like I've got a daughter in it, so I'll just tell you straight.
Wrong, though? It's mad.
I'll tell you straight.
Is he wrong? I don't think he's wrong.
It's the tone in which he's saying it, which is probably not triggering, but you know what I mean. Like, whereas he's not telling a lie. I don't think he's telling a lie.
Nah.
I think he's telling a lie. Sometimes the truth is brutal, but it is what it is, man.
Right about now, she's shitting on herself though, right? But like she's proper shitting on herself, and she knows she shouldn't be doing it. She's just shitting on herself. You've gone live, and you're just you're opening up your family doors, right? And just making everyone just look in. Oh yeah, just look in. And I just feel like just talk about you and your relationship, and just allow all this family stuff that you're telling us. Why are you telling us this, man? She might be a bit too young to be on here. Just airing out her laundry. So, you know, maybe Tonya should just all right, you know what? Let's move forward. Let's just talk about the boy. Let's talk about the boy. Or if we're going to talk about your parents, let's talk about them in context of the boy. Like, for instance, what did your dad do when he did this? What did your mom say? Like, go to that. But this chick is just telling us about how she was raised and her mom and her dad, and you know, they co-parented, they lived in different houses. I know a lot about their family already. Like, too much. It's crazy. Yeah, man. Shut them out, young kids, man.
I have ADHD, so I lose track.
That's what it is. She's been diagnosed with something, so she thinks she's nuts. She's got ADHD, she reckons. So she has
medication.
Right.
I have ADHD. That shit don't mean shit.
Right. Is this scale though? Not all ADHD is the same, right?
Nope.
Oh,
I guess so.
It's different. It's different with everywhere. It's different.
Yeah, I mean, I think some kids are getting I think some kids are getting diagnosed with ADHD because they're not getting disciplined when they're young, growing up, like from babies into toddlers into kids. They don't get disciplined.
There's that element, but then you got the ones that you can see clearly that can't retain information.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying, I think some
that I
kids
can't
are.
retain information.
So yeah, Jedi was saying there's a scale. So I was just pointing out there's kids who don't have ADHD that have been diagnosed and they're on medication full time.
I agree with you, bro. I agree with you because of lazy parenting.
Yeah.
Lazy
Well, don't move to the beat of just one drum. What might be right for you may not be right for some. It takes different strokes.
Where you get that song from?
What you talking about, Willis?
Oh, you can't hear me talking to you. Oh, okay. Don't talk to me later.
No, I'm only playing, man. But obviously, like ADHD is a known thing in it, so we have to accept it as something that's out there, at least. To what capacity? I don't know, man. I don't know. But if you got ADHD, what does that mean, though? What have they told you about it?
It's just my attention. My attention span. I have to pay close attention to stuff. I have to be told stuff over and over again for me to retain it. It's just, you shut the hell up. How about that?
You shut the hell up. We're close to shut the fuck up. We're getting closer. We're getting closer.
Hence why I observe a lot.
Why are people messaging me telling me to get rid of you? Tell her shut the fuck up. Disgusting woman. Because of people like her, this world is mixed up.
Does it look like I give a damn what somebody else say about me?
I'm trying to understand why people think I care, why they message me this stuff. I hate her voice. Jedi, get rid of her.
I don't really care.
Shame on her. Man, you want to hit that link and jump on and talk to her? Talk to that woman face to face.
Child, ain't nobody.
Yeah, they ain't got the balls for that. I mean, they ain't got the breast for that.
Talk to that woman. You can tell it's a woman, right? Clearly, you can tell. No man ain't messaging me like that, anyway. You can tell it's a woman. Yeah, man. Women always be like messaging me about other women on the panel, but don't want to jump on. Like, what you?
Yeah, but girls are shook though.
They're shook.
They're probably upset as well because she's up here. She's talking all like greaseballing with like man, like don't even care. They don't even care. They wish. I'm telling you, brother.
I agree with you, brother.
Yeah. All hot under the collar right now, and them stupidness there. You better wake up and just learn to have conversation. It won't kill you. Yeah, we got yourself sanity, man.
Why is Lee doing side eyes? What, you want to jump on, Shree?
Shree's not jumping on, man. Pause. Well, it's not even pause. Sorry, my bad.
Hey, King of Kapala.
Queen Sanity cooler than anybody who's been on this panel. Bullshit, man. Get your tongue out of her fucking ass.
Wow.
Hit the link and jump on, man. Come around and tell them about who's cool and who's not.
Hey, John.
Yeah. Here's the link. Here's the link, King of Kampala.
It's true. You got all that big talk and still ain't jumped on the panel to say nothing to her.
Jedi.
Brother.
Jedi.
Yeah, brother.
Brother.
I like you too, okay? I like you too. No, because he does this. I need to tell him at least one time I like him. I like you too, okay?
I'm on the fence about you, but yeah, man.
All right. No. Like, I like you too, okay, baby?
I'm playing Queen Sanity. Why are you telling me you like me?
Because I gotta do this. Because sometimes if I don't pay you attention, you get kind of shaky.
I ain't even talking to you. I'm talking to King of Kampala. You talking to me. I don't want your attention.
I know, baby. I know.
I talk to you when I'm ready, man. You just sit there, man. Sit there with shit.
How much man you want? Yo?
Chiffer's the one that's got the issue. Look.
But I behave yourself, now.
You read this one wrong.
Yeah, walk around with our chest out and them foolishness there. Not like that.
I think she's cool, man. No one ain't got no problem with Queen Sunny. You don't fuck off, man. Get the fuck off, man. We doing our own panel thing. You lot just observing. Voyeurs and that. Yeah. You know what I mean? No. Right, no. Man said, I'd rather her voice than that evildoer accent. What's that? This English thing? The English accent, you mean? Why do you call it the evildoer? Ain't that more evil than an American accent, man? Come on, man. Let's be real. Let's be real. What accent did Dharma talk in? Yeah. Because he did not speak like this. Yeah.
It's true. Like, you got them man there. What's his name? Bundy and them man there.
Bundy and them man there. All the best serial killers come from America, man. Come on, let's be
real. Why did you say something like that?
It's true. They got numbers as well. They be racking up bodies. All right.
Right. So that should tell you don't mess with America.
Why you sound proud of that? Kind proud and shit.
We got Bundy. We got
Casey. With America. Yeah. I think there's a lot of scary aspects about living in America, though. I can't lie, though. There's a lot of things that make you think, rah, could I really live out there? Suppose you just acclimatize, right? But look, from the outside looking in, it's a treacherous, perilous fucking place. I remember growing up, they used to warn us about going to Disneyland because they said that niggas would drag you out your car and shoot you.
Oh, God.
For carjacking, right? So there must have been a couple carjackings on the whatever you call it, the interstate or whatever you call it, yeah? 1 or 2 carjackings, and then they reported it in our news like, yo, if you go to America, they're gonna carjack you. If you try to go Disneyland, they're gonna carjack you in the middle of the freeway.
Do you know how much security is at Disneyland?
No, not on the interstate, on the freeway. Do you know what I mean? Not in Disneyland. Even though I seen
what?
So who is stopping a vehicle going 80 miles per hour?
Right?
The car. Oh my God.
On the way to Disneyland?
Oh my God.
They gonna rob you at Disneyland?
And anyone else?
It used to be a thing. It used to be a thing in America, remember? But not in. I think you talking about. I remember. I think it was a thing in LA, wasn't it? Remember they made that? Was it New Jersey Drive?
Yeah, that's not LA. Let's not do that, man. We're better than this, man. We know New Jersey's not LA. Come on, bro.
No, New Jersey Drive, but there was carjackings.
Yeah,
at the time going on in America at the time the film was made, and that's why the film was made, because it was kind of like because the youths them die in it. So
no, you know what? The truth is, the film was made because in New Jersey it was a phenomenon that they was going crazy. It was real, innit? In New Jersey, it was proper going on.
Yeah,
and brother, in New Cross, it was real. It was happening, man. And McDonald's and all of that.
That's true. I got some friends that doing life for carjacking in Brixton, or they're from Brixton, should I say?
Yeah, we have them, man.
Yeah, go on, hurry up. You're back again. Go on. What do you want to say? Yo, what up? What up? Yo, I like black people. Whatever. What? Go on, man. Hurry up. Hurry up.
Man, I don't know what you're talking about, but I just joined, man. I'm chilling.
Oh, fuck off, man.
So how's your day, man?
Oh, fucking hell, man.
These man just smoke angel dust.
No, not these man. This man. The same brother, you know. For these multiple days. For the multiple days.
Well, what's wrong with him?
I don't know.
He's American, isn't it?
We decided he's an octopus, right, Shiv?
Yeah, he's an octopi.
Octopi.
I don't want to hear nothing about he's American, ain't it? Because I just got porn bombed by 3 English white men.
Oh, for real?
Yes.
They were probably faking the accent, man. They're probably American deep down.
No, they was English. One came up, he talked like all troll, like he was a troll. And then the other one came up, I had put my banner up, so he stayed in the back. And he porn bombed me. He porn bombed me for 5 straight minutes. I saw nothing but dirty stuff. And then he left.
Crazy.
When was this? Just now, you said?
No, it happened a couple of days ago.
Oh, okay.
On my channel, I got porn bombed.
Oh, it's because you said just, and I was like, huh? But yeah.
No, you weren't listening.
Yeah, English people take this L, man.
Unique Diamond, that's crazy. Unique Diamond says, big up yourself anyway, sis. She says, yeah, Jeds, that happened to my ex-work colleagues. She got carjacked outside her family home in USA. She survived being shot multiple times. Fuck, you know. Yeah. Jack the Ripper. I street full back, man. Jack the Ripper. That's like 18 something, man. 17 something. I don't know when that was. But, yeah,
you got Fred. You got Fred though. You got Fred and Rose.
Yeah. What's that? Who said that? Pete said that, but they don't count. How many victims did they have?
About
10 or something. 11 like that.
Yeah.
That was pretty fucked up.
Who else is there? There's not really any. Nah, there's not really any Arms House,
Oh,
Darga.
no, wait. You got the West, and then you got the Hindley.
Hindley and Ian Brady and Hindley.
Yeah, that's some scary shit. Them people are scary as well.
Yeah, them two are fucked up. Was that Moore's murders?
Yeah, that's just they all now don't even know how many people they killed.
You know what thing is though?
Yeah.
Years ago, you know, there was I did find a book, and it was about Britain's serial killers. And you know what? Those are the ones that are just publicized.
Yeah.
Those are the ones that they've made infamous. Like there's some mad ones there. When you read the books, bro, there's some mad ones. Even on you know how certain women love watch them mad program there. Yeah.
Women that snapped and all that. Yeah.
Sometimes I walk in, my missus is watching them, and I'm sitting there, I'm like, oh, there's blood clot, mercy.
Some of these things are crazy. Wait, where was Sweeney Todd?
Sweeney Todd was Fleet Street, innit? The barber, Fleet Street.
So that was over here, yeah? Each of them man, put them in beef patty and all them thing there. That's why I don't fuck with Sniper, you know. You know me? I know how to find this.
Yo, what's good, everybody? Everybody popping? Everybody good on this panel?
Baby love, how you doing? You all right?
Jazz, what's going on? Cause you coming at me mad crazy, yo. What's the deal, yo? You got beef with me or something? Do I gotta put on my American accent for a motherfucker? What's going on here?
No, give us the Caribbean one. Give us the Caribbean one.
Do a Ghanaian one first, though.
Give us the Caribbean accent. Go on.
No. How you doing?
We good, man. How are you?
I'm all right. I know I haven't been around for a while, but dang, I can put my eyeballs in the chat.
Listen, man's come back with the name. Sorry, 1 minute, please, Shree. Yeah, the brother's come back with the name. Motion. Yeah, he's come back with the name. UK hood nigga.
Oh shit.
Let's let him in. Yo, UK hood nigga, what's good?
UK hood nigga.
Hey, yo, what's up, my nigga? How you doing? Yo.
What part of the UK you from, my brother?
So how's your day, man? Your day's all right, man? Hey, I'm sorry for putting the N-word in my name. I respect black people. Listen, I'm not a racist.
All right, next one. Yo, KOK.
Man, what's up with it? What's going on? What's good, man?
I'm just saying, you're the king of Kampala, but your initials spell something quite interesting. But big up yourself, brother. How you doing?
Chilling, man. I'm straight. I'm all right.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
glad you straight, my brother. Glad you straight.
Good, man. Glad you over here, man. And so you in the USA via Kampala? Is that the situation, brother?
Yep. I was raised in the States, but I was just only born there.
Okay, so where are you now? In Kampala or in the States?
No, I'm in the States.
We spoken before though, right? I feel like we spoke before.
Yeah, I've been up here about 10 times.
Oh shit! Sorry then, my bad. Big at yourself, brother. Respect, man. Yeah. So, yo, Queen Sanity, your homeboys come up here, man. Company. You guys say hello.
Oh wow.
You guys say hello. It's all good. It's all good. We having fun.
What's going on, everybody?
Yeah. Tell me about the evil doer accent. You think our accent's evil?
Man, that accent gave me nightmares ever since the first time I seen the Santa Claus at the shopping mall. I was done.
That's it, Santa Claus. You're right. He's not American, is he? They give him a British accent. You're right. And he's American, though. You know, Santa Claus actually is American, though. He's an American invention.
No, I think what it was
I thought he was German.
No, I think what it was he was drunk. See, if he was sober, you know what I'm saying, I probably would have been more open to, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you know, but he was drunk and it was all bad. I don't know how y'all got Queen Sanity up here.
Why you say that?
What you mean why I say that?
Why you say that? Why? How they got me up here?
Schiffer's come to play defense.
Okay.
Huh?
Why you say that?
What am I arriving to defend? I don't even know. Talk to me, man. What was your perception, brother?
Oh Lord.
Now, I'm saying this king of Campana's come round. He's talking all sweet and sultry to your woman, and I just thought that you'd want to defend that.
Whoa. That's a big
wow.
Thing. Come on, brother. You know me, I already got my woman, but you know, we cool and shit. You know, we be catching little vibes and that online and shit. You know how we do. But big up Sanity though. Big up Sanity. Yeah.
No, I don't want to take Queen Sanity from him. Nah. I don't want to do that.
Brother, you're in America,
Why
brother. Brother, you already, brother.
Has
Listen,
anybody asked me what I wanted?
brother,
he might not be able to live without her. Yeah, he might
listen to me, my brother. Brother, listen to me. You can make your way to the garden right now, like right now.
Has anybody asked me what I wanted?
I'm giving you that look, Queen Sanity. You know that look that you say you never need? I'm giving it to you right now.
Now we doing an arranged marriage right now. We doing an arranged marriage right now. Shotgun. You're gonna be like that young lady in the film in no time, man.
No, honestly, please come off mute, Queen Sanity. Talk to one of these bisexual.
What? Hey, listen, how we calling me no bisexual?
Bisexual. I know for a fact KOK not bisexual. I know he's not. Now Schiffer, I'm just meeting him. I don't know about that.
Nah, we
but
don't
KOK is not bisexual. He's a straight man.
Yeah, we don't play that type of stuff right there, man.
What?
You never knew I was a superhero, man. Yeah,
I didn't know you was a Green Lantern.
Listen, I'm telling you, I'm not the Green Lantern, yeah, but I've got superpowers. That's why, like, you know, when I find a woman, she wants to stay. She never wants to leave.
Right.
Come here, bud. I'm wicked enough.
That's why she sucks your dick.
Huh?
Huh?
Maybe. Who knows?
Find
out in the next chapter of Schiffer and Friends.
Schiffer and Friends.
Don't make me laugh. But obviously, you know, everyone's got their own superpowers, man. I feel like you got a superpower too. I feel like you do. If you choose to share it with us, that's up to you. But everyone knows.
Share what? Share what, honey? Share what? What are you talking about?
Your superpowers.
Oh, sweetie, my superpowers. You don't want to know those.
Cheese.
You don't want to know
the whole
that.
audience, like the whole audience is hot under the collar right now. They don't know what to do, man.
Wait a minute. He's doing it again. He's doing it again. He's backstaging people.
What? What's going on here? Who's this? Who's speaking? Who's there?
Yo, Crease.
Hey, listen, you want to talk shit about me, boy? I could beat the fuck out you.
Oh, for fuck's
me,
sake,
bitch.
this guy.
You want to talk shit about my cousin, eh? He the one has been fucking joining you.
You're
fucking
a
bastard.
weird guy.
You want to?
How do you find the energy for these things?
Strange, isn't it? Proper strange, man. Now I just said, why did Sniper join the channel? Why did he join the panel? What for?
I don't know.
That's what I said. I was leaving you lot to talk. You keep deflecting from these dudes onto me. I don't know why you keep doing that, Queen Sanity. Let me. I type. I'm in the chats too.
Yeah, so I
always have to be part of the convo. She keep trying to make it about me. I'm not involved. So yeah, you two were saying.
Was that a question to me?
The couple, whoever wants to go first.
What?
The couple? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Hey,
Sir,
listen,
I was
don't know
just
about
saying
all
like you were backstaging a lot of people. And I was like, you know, you get me nervous when you do that. You know, I get a little nervous.
I thought Sanity and Sneaks was a couple, man.
What, Shifa?
I thought you and Sneaks was a couple.
Me and who?
You and Sneaks.
Who's Sneaks?
Sneaks. Joe Sneaky or Sneaks. Whatever
I don't
you want to
know.
call that.
No.
I thought you was arriving in
The
England.
one in the chat talking about sperm. The lady in the chat talking
Yeah.
about sperm right now.
And you said you was gonna stay at Sneak's house, and you know you're gonna arrive in
Oh,
England. and...
no. Stop it.
Huh? What?
Stop
What?
No.
I thought that was what you lot was doing. Pillow talk, innit? You was gonna have pillow fights and you know, Pampers.
Okay,
makeovers.
okay. I'll see you in the YouTube streets.
I don't think. Can you tell KOK maybe change his initials a little? I don't know. I'm just looking out for the brother.
KOK's been KOK for a minute.
Yeah, but someone might not see the full stops and just. Anyway,
You okay? You okay? You okay, Kay? Okay.
Hello. You're gonna get called cock one day.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Big up.
Where's
Cock.
Motion gonna go? Why is Motion just on silent? What happened to this brother, man?
But it's fair that you can call him cock, though. It's king of
Emotion.
King of Kampala. Okay, cock.
Okay.
Who spells
Yeah,
it that way?
No, it's not. He did.
Okay.
He grew up. That's what he was on. He's cool. I'm fucking around. All right.
Wow.
You don't finish this stupidness you're doing, right?
What stupidness, honey?
This video is supposed to be playing, and
I know, man. I know. It's,
Oh, look, your girlfriend's back.
Let's put Sniper back in there.
Your girlfriend's back.
what you say, Shifa?
Why are you mentioning
Sanity's girlfriend's back.
Oh,
Because she's staying at your house, isn't it? She wants to stay at your house, man. She's gonna give you a massage.
Since when?
Full body.
Really?
What? I don't know. She might
I
bring a
think
friend.
you're deflecting. I think that you need somebody to do that for you. And so you're saying I'm doing
it's
it for
called
somebody else.
Wife.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
What are you bringing a female friend?
Panel looking for some other chicks, yeah, to do his nastiness with.
Shut up, Frigid.
No, I'm not. It sounded like she said she's gonna bring a female friend, and I was interested. So I don't know.
Sir,
someone else
you have a female already. And I
What?
understand that it's a downgrade for
Hadouken.
me.
Yeah,
or
you
whatever,
slag.
But you can't. It's a no.
Hadouken.
It's a no.
Poor Mrs.
I'm confused right now, man. But obviously, like you said, I've got a missus, so I can't really partake in anything. But Sneaks is single, man.
Exactly.
Why are you
She
being
free game. She free game
Why
right
do
now.
you keep
So you
trying
can get
to
in there.
put
You
her
can get
with
all
me?
the. Listen,
Don't you
free
know
to
that's
go.
a
You
turn
free
You
to
can't
go
see
all
straight,
the
but you
way.
remember my name, innit? Fucking hell.
Huh? It's Sneaks. She wants to control you all the way. What are you saying?
Who wants to control whom? Why are you
This
lying
is
to
weird. It's like
Oh man.
to
I'm going
respond
back on
to
mute again.
humanity and he's cussing me instead of cussing
No, I'm
Queen.
not. I'm
What's going
complimenting you.
on?
She likes you. It's
I'm
not,
gonna
it's not
pray
this.
for you. I would like for you to stop telling people that I like them.
Yeah.
But you do like
Let's
her, though.
get
Be honest.
right together.
I like her as a person. She's cool.
Ooh.
Thanks.
All right.
You
But
cool.
like I said, I'm very strict on the women that I like.
Would you have
I'm
a pillow
very
fight with her?
strict. I
Would
would
you have a
never
pillow
tell
fight,
you
yes
what
or
type
no?
of woman I like.
Sneaks don't cut the mustard. No.
Oh, fuck
Wow.
that.
Yeah, just because
Sneaks,
I'm
you have to
dirty,
spoil the party.
gosh.
Why can't you just be more likable, Sneaks? What's wrong with you?
Why can't you just be more manly?
And
How
people
about
like
that?
it. Pay my bills. I don't give a fuck.
Why can't you grow a dick?
I've got a dick, man.
Huh? Could have
I
fooled
hope you ain't
me.
got one. I hope you ain't got one. You don't challenge my manhood, woman.
What you say to me?
Shit, like your tentacle is not a dick.
What?
Fuck's sake.
Look, I don't have a tentacle, man. I got something bigger than that.
Really? Really?
So it's not a
Because you're
tentacle.
really
What is it?
obsessed
Is it a
with 2
proboscis?
other women are doing.
Is it a proboscis?
You know what?
You more concerned with what I'm doing than your girlfriend. Like, I'm weirded out by that. Like,
I'm not more concerned with what you're doing right now. We just online.
yeah,
and we
you
just
are.
listen.
You trying to hook me up with folks? You
With
trying to do
sneaks.
too much. Chill.
I'm doing what Cilla Black does. Cilla
Chill
Black
on
does this,
me.
man. Look, Cilla Black did this in the 90s, and it was
Chill
cool. It
on
was good
me,
TV.
okay? It's
It was good
okay.
TV.
It's
Blind
okay.
date, isn't it?
It's okay, little shiffer.
Why you don't like sneaks?
It's all right.
He's not shiffer. He's little flipper.
Little flipper.
He's
Yeah,
little
little
flipper.
flipper.
That's it.
Why you can't just let me live out my fantasy?
Because
Listen, if you want to dress up in mermaid,
you got a whole girlfriend to live your fantasy out with. Leave me out of it.
I am doing that. That's exactly what we're doing. I'm here. I'm living out my dream. This is my dream. My whole life is a dream. Like nothing exists. You don't really exist. Everything is nothing. Yeah,
They
and
say
nothing
you're
is
coming with
everything.
some very odd cousin energy right now.
Look, I was speaking to my brother H the other day, and everything was nothing, and nothing was everything. There was nothing there, but guess what? We were still having a conversation. So nothing mattered, and everything mattered at the same time. But then nothing mattered, so it didn't matter what I did. You have to just roll with the punches, man. Like engage in life. Don't be so boring. What's wrong with you?
What's boring?
You're being boring now. You was being cool before, but now you're just going on boring, man. You're just boring, really.
Now
All
I'm
these
being
girls are
boring.
man.
Well,
You
I'm
can't even
gonna
have a
go to sleep.
conversation.
I'm
Look.
gonna go to sleep, okay, Shiffer? Because I'm boring.
Why are you gonna go to sleep for?
Because you just said I'm boring.
No, but you was being boring because it's like we was having a conversation. Yeah, fair enough. We did have some, some dirty kind of conversations a little bit, but it's just fun, the jokes. It's not serious. Don't take it serious.
So
Don't take it
because I
serious,
keep
man.
bringing up your girlfriend, I'm boring. That's what you're telling me.
No, I'm saying to you, you can do that, but don't be like all getting
Yeah,
all
let me cheat
anxious
on the
and that.
internet.
Just
Peace,
relax.
man. Stop bringing up her.
Sneaks is mad anxious right now. She ain't never been in a conversation like this. She ain't even talked about a dick before.
Now
This
listen,
is gonna be,
I wouldn't be
Huh?
here.
if you talk about a dick right now, that'll be your first time ever talking about a dick. That's what your type of mentality is, like that. So obviously, sister Vanity, she's a breath of fresh air for you, really. She's a breath of fresh air.
Why am I going to learn about dick from someone with a fucking testicle, a tentacle?
No, Vanity's here right now. You can ask her. I'll go on mute. You have a conversation. I'm gonna let you look.
Oh man, which one of you did that name change? Who done it?
I'm going to sleep. If you don't change it back right now, right now, I will go to sleep.
Now you can do it. Are you on your phone?
Yeah, I can rechange it myself, but that's not the purpose.
Look, I will happily sit here with the guys and we've talked about vaginas. It's not a problem. But obviously, you lot are girls, innit? So you can talk about those type of things.
Motion!
Yeah.
Control
Yeah,
your
yeah.
friend. Please help us.
What are you so intimidated by? Is it the
Intimidate
word?
who?
Is it the letters?
No, I just don't want your flipping Daryl Hannah splash self around me. That's all.
Hey, Sanity, you're gonna let her talk to you like that, fam. You having that, fam? Don't have that.
Dumb.
What?
Did someone call me?
She said you're being slack.
Yeah,
She said you're being
me.
slack,
Motion.
fam. Don't
Oh,
have
hi,
that, fam.
Motion.
What up?
Oh,
Yeah.
hi.
Hey, Sneaks, you know what? Yeah, you doing well. You keep going, girl. You keep going, man. I'm cheering you on the side. Yeah, cool. Big up.
Motion. Big brother Motion. Please don't leave. Come back. Sniper.
All right, should we talk about some boring, nerdy stuff then? Let's talk about some nerdy stuff. Fuck's sake, Sneaks, man. This is your fault.
Yes.
Are we going back to that video, or are we gonna actually talk about some nerdy stuff?
Well, clearly you can see it is not on the screen.
So, what do you think about Sneaks? Obviously, you're not a Muslim, are you, Sneaks?
Don't start talking.
Or are you?
Right.
And I'm not going to talk about Muslims. I just wanted to know, are you? I'm not talking about Muslims.
I'm not
Are you?
a religion.
You're not a religion. You're not any religion.
I am not a religion. That is right.
You're not part of any religion. Sorry, my bad. My bad. No.
Yeah, that's correct. Hi, Hafty Axum. Do you want to jump on and get involved in the conversation? Beefy, hi.
But there's a full panel of people. How come you still want more people to jump on?
Yeah, Sneets, what do you think about horoscopes?
Because half of the people on panel are muted, right? And it's just me and Shifa at the moment.
Yeah, but what do you think about horoscopes?
Uh-oh. I used to believe in them, you know. I used to wholeheartedly believe in them.
Like, really believe, like, actually, like, it's real, like, this is happening, like, kind of believe, or how do you mean?
Yeah.
Really? What star sign are you?
I don't tell you.
Why not?
Why do you need to know? Oh, fine.
It's only a star sign. Flipping out, that fucking hell.
Aries.
Huh?
I'm an Aries.
All right, don't worry. I won't tell your secrets. All right.
Okay.
You're safe with me. You're safe with me, love.
Now, do you know why I wanted to not say it is because Aries people are kind of seen in a very bad light. We're seen aggressive. I personally do not know where I got that impression from. Yeah. They say that we're aggressive. What else? Selfish. They say that we're those are the main ones that kind of grate on me, to be honest.
Why did they say Aries is selfish? In what way? Like, I don't know what you just mean. Stingy? I don't know. Talk to me.
I struggle to believe in star signs, man.
I'm definitely not stingy. I think it's more like I've got this kind of like... No, I feel like if I'm stuck in a pile of shit, I'm going to move to try and get out of it, right? And I feel like it can kind of be seen as a bit selfish. It's like just fleeing the scene and not kind of looking back. I'm struggling to give you examples at the moment. But yeah, we can be seen as selfish, but it's like in reality, it's like we know what we want and we kind of just focus on that.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? But I definitely don't think that is accurate. I think that there are certain traits that people can have, like a bunch of Aries can share similar traits, but each individual person is just so hugely different and individual and unique that yeah, I know there's too much to encompass into one category or one sign. You know, outside of signs, right? The only thing that I've come across which was like scarily accurate was heard of the 16 personalities thing?
No, what's that?
So there's 16 personality types and you go through a bunch of questions and then at the end of it you're given 4 letters. Each one of those letters represents something to do with the personality. Some people's personalities are more analytical and logical. Some people's personalities are a bit more right-brained, like airy-fairy, like me. Some people are a mixture of both.
Okay.
But I think down to an individual kind of level, that is more fitting, more accurate. It more accurately describes me, I would say.
So when you see that, obviously Aries is supposed to be, is that a ram, innit? It's a ram. And obviously you got this Aries like God of War kind of theme going on in Europe, whatever. Do you kind of see yourself as a bit of a warmonger, you know, feisty fighter, you know, fiery? Is that something that you see as yourself?
I definitely think that I'm what's the word? I think I'm a passionate type of person. I think I have a short fuse, which I think I've learned to just step back out of that mindset when I can. Sometimes I'm just like, oh my God, it's too late. I have to just shut myself in a room. But yeah.
Is anyone else at Aries by any chance?
No, I'm a Virgo.
Oh, my brother's a Virgo.
You're a Virgo. What's that? That's yeah, your birthday's just gone, isn't it, Virgo?
Yeah, I just turned 29.
Okay. Happy belated birthday. And all of that.
Thank you. All this damn simping your ass been doing. You sure ain't give me no gift.
What? I don't know you like that.
Oh,
get back. You don't know me like that.
Oh, you can talk about my pussy. Okay.
What? No,
Okay.
I wasn't, man. I was just asking you questions. It's all yours to talk about. I don't
You
own it.
can talk about my pussy, but you don't know me like that.
Jeez, I'm bread. I really wasn't. Well, if you want to discuss
It's
the
okay.
JJ.
Because next time I'm going to talk about your dick all day long.
Oh, shit. You don't want to talk about this one. He speaks for himself.
The hell? I'm gonna talk. It don't speak enough. That's the problem. That's why you up here doing all this simping, because it ain't been talking.
Nah, I'm at work right now. Be honest, I'm at work. I'm getting away with murder right now.
I know. You ain't even got a work boo or nothing. Like, it's ridiculous.
A work what?
A work boo. You don't know what a work boo is?
What's that? What is that? Explain it.
Oh my gosh. It's
work husband.
Yeah, like a work
It's basically
wife.
an excuse to be a slag outside of your fucking relationship.
Huh?
Okay.
What?
Work boo.
It's like
given his description.
Never heard of it, love. I've never heard of it, love. I thought we were just having some friendly convo and wine and that, you know?
It's like
that.
you know, you at work and it's like an emotional thing. It's like, you know, y'all playing, y'all joking, you might buy her lunch or so. It never gets past anything. You don't kiss or anything. You don't do nothing. Y'all just play, talk, joke at work. That's it.
Oh, when you say it like that, yeah, you're right. Still, I don't have a work boo. You're right. You're right. I work on my own. It's just me, one on my own. Like, so obviously there's no boo. It's just me.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just lonely. Just alone.
Yeah, it gets boring. It gets boring. I got the laptop here, so you know I can alternate between the phone and the laptop now and then, and take like some long ass breaks and be like sitting here chatting to you lot and getting paid
So,
by doing it. I ain't complaining and shit.
Well, yeah, you're right. Maybe not in all cases. What do you mean you should have known I was a Virgo? Do I act like a Virgo? Most
A
people
little
don't
bit still.
know about Virgos.
You're a bit of a know-it-all still. You're a bit of a know-it-all. And maybe you're too smart for your own good. Just mind you don't outsmart yourself, smarty pants.
Big up, everyone. Oh my God, how are ya? Hi, Sneak. Finally. Big up, Shifa. Big up, Queen.
Big up.
Big up,
Roach. Big up, Jedi. Big up, S. You know, I just wanted to grace the panel because I get a lot of love on this channel. I'm not going to lie. I like the vibe. So I wanted to speak to you guys and chill out, you know, with you guys for a little bit today. Yeah.
Okay.
I was hearing the conversation and you guys were talking about
Nice to have you.
zodiac signs. There was a time I used to believe in it too. I feel like it's nonsensical now because people use it as an excuse to behave the way they do.
Yeah.
I hear you. In what regard? Like, so you think people read it and then they'll just mimic what they've read or talk to me?
Yeah. So Shifa, like basically they'll say, "Oh, I'm you know, I'm stubborn like that because I'm a Scorpio." Without addressing
Scorpios
like
are sneaky.
Oh, okay. See, and there's a lot of misconceptions.
See, but you see what you're saying, yeah? I'm gonna be honest with you, because I've done this, exactly what you're talking about. But the thing is, I've changed my star sign, I think like maybe a good 20 or so times. I've changed my star. I changed my star sign all the time, man. Well, when I was younger, when I was growing up and that, yeah.
Well, you do know your personality traits don't just come from your one sign. You got to look at different stuff like your rising and all that.
Yeah,
other
your rising
good stuff.
sign. Your
But
your
can I change my rising?
Yeah, your moon sign.
Your moon sign. Yep.
Yeah, but I'm a Virgo through and through. Yeah, I'm a Virgo through and through. All
My
mine
sister's a
are like the
Virgo.
same. Huh?
My sister's a Virgo. She's quite balanced. She eats clean. I don't know if it's your sign has a lot to do with your behavior. What do you guys think? Like, do you think it really correlates to how you behave?
It's like I said before.
I think it's like a mind state. A state of mind, I guess.
Yeah.
You would say. It's
Lady
like your
Spade, sorry,
mind
let me
playing.
address Lady Spade quickly. Lady Spade, please allow me in it. If a man can change his sex to be a woman and a woman can be a man and you can be a boy girl, then I can change my zodiac sign. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Continue.
First, all right, if you want to, all right, I guess. You
I guess
can't,
how you
but
identify yourself.
okay.
Okay.
But you can't
No,
go
I've got
against
nothing more to say.
biology. Your biological makeup. You can't go against it. It's like you are who
Exactly.
you are.
Thank you. And I dictate that. I'm making the rules. Thank you.
Yeah.
No.
You didn't read
You
the
made
Bible. It said,
nothing.
ye are gods. I am God.
All right.
Yeah.
And that's
All right,
why
now
you're
let's be
at
serious.
home waking off.
Look, let's be serious. Look, at the end of the day, yeah, like, don't get me wrong, yeah, I agree that maybe some of the traits of these zodiacs could rub off on you, but you can literally choose who you want to be too. So if I decide today, you know, I read up all of the zodiacs and I think that one looks the best, whichever one's the best, I'm gonna be like that one. There's no stopping me, is there? So I'm still that.
There's no stopping you, but the way you can be like that one, but the way you go about being like that one is what makes you your zodiac sign.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you couldn't be like anything that you hadn't learned, right?
You can't be something that you're not.
All right, but hear what I'm going to say to you. You can't be like anything you haven't learned, right?
It's not true.
Or unlearned. You can.
MJ, if you want to jump topic, you're more than welcome to, you know where the link is.
Like, I'll tell you my argument, yeah, then you lot can tell me your take on it, yeah? Look, if you haven't learned something, you can't redo something, or you can't repeat something or mimic something that you haven't seen someone do or heard someone say or seen some creature of some kind or something do that action before you could just like muster it up. You couldn't just muster things up out of thin air. So even things like you know, like
what about
athletes,
talent? What do you think, Shifa? Like, I hear what you're saying, but like, it's, you know, some things like you're saying you can't it's not in you unless you learn it, unless you develop it by mimicking it.
Well, to an extent, yeah, you may have slight variations to things that were already there, and those variations could be very unique to you, but ultimately without the original action, you know, you're not going to be doing the thing. That's my personal take on it. And I think a lot of what we think we are and what we think we know about ourselves are just things that we've been taught, and we just now have taken them on board and hold them there. Or do you feel where I'm coming from? Because if you didn't know it, yeah, like for instance, if say like you grew up somewhere and in the place where you grew up, they didn't wash dishes. Everyone drinks from the same cup. They just don't care. To you, that's just now normal now, isn't it?
Yeah, that's all you know. It becomes it's almost normal.
Thank you. So without say like for instance, there's a star sign that says, you know, you're gonna be like what's that, OCD? This is the OCD star sign.
Obsessive compulsive disorder.
Yeah, and you gotta wash your hands 50 times and you gotta wash all the dishes. You ain't gonna have that because you don't live in that. You understand? So you don't feel where I'm coming from. So I think that, you know, obviously I don't know if the comparison is really the right one, but I think that you get the gist of what I'm saying, in the sense of you can't really be something that you don't know. So even when you're reading that star sign, now you know something that you can be. Without you knowing that, how could you have been it? And if it still worked out that you are what it is in that star sign, without you knowing it, without you reading it, then I think maybe there's some truth to it. But if it didn't,
but
then
it is some truth to it. And I say this because we were not allowed, for that reason that you just stated, we were not allowed to read our star signs.
Who wasn't?
We.
Who's we? I'm allowed.
I'm talking
I
about
was reading all of them.
okay. I'm talking about me and my family.
Oh, okay,
When we were kids, they told
Yeah.
us that we were not allowed to read those things because of that reason that you stated. So I really didn't start reading mine until like after high school.
So you never got to do that, use that cheating conversation where it's like, I wanted to talk to this girl and I read like the star signs and I found the one that said,
No,
you
I
gotta find
never
love.
needed that.
And I said,
You
yeah,
looked
I'm
at
a
if you
Leo
were
today.
compatible.
Yeah, I said, I'm a Leo today. I said, yeah, she's a this and this one works. This
No,
works.
I never needed that.
Come on,
You
man.
know what? Maybe for some people it can be comforting to be like, oh, that's why I act the way I act. It could be validating.
Could it also be could it also take some of your power away though? Because now you can't be different. You gotta be that.
No.
Huh?
Yeah.
Because like think about it like this now, yeah. I don't know, like you see like the star signs, what are they again? You've got
there's water signs,
Capricorn,
fire signs, by the way, and that's how they're
yeah,
categorized.
earth signs, X,
but
Y, Z.
there's about 12.
And air. You know that they tried to at some point say that there was an extra one.
They did. They did.
Yeah.
They said that there was an extra one.
But doesn't that just kind of point towards like the calendar and stuff? Like, time. The calendar is bullshit, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I hear you.
And
is there a really
illusion?
Isn't there a
like
really
once they
shitty
said
one?
that
Like,
they discovered an extra sign, it just throws you off.
Yeah, exactly. So that means other people's signs have changed, but it just didn't make sense to me. It did not make sense.
I hear you.
I back my brain around that one.
I hear you.
What about Chinese ones? The Chinese one's good then, because obviously they haven't changed their one, have they?
Yeah, that's annual, like by year.
Is the Chinese one good then? So would you say that one's real?
I don't know if there's any truth to them.
Do you know about the Chinese one?
Yeah.
Which one
are you a year of the rat or something like that? Or I think because it goes by the year that you were born.
Yeah.
Are you the year of the rat is the question.
Yeah. That's all I remember because I think that's the one that coincides with mine.
That's the way you don't like that one, isn't it? The year of the rat. She's a rat.
With the same token, I'm a Leo when it comes to the zodiac signs because I'm like, wow, Leos are the pack of the pride, I was like, that's a good look.
Oh, there's a song that says that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that fucked with me.
What's your sign? Not your Chinese one, Shiva.
My one? Not telling you.
Gosh, what? No.
All right, no, I'll tell you what my one is. My one's the pig.
Okay.
Yeah, I got the pig, unfortunately. I don't eat pig.
What about you, Sneets?
Mine is the horse, I think.
Okay. I like horses. They're so majestic.
You like horses, do you?
Thanks.
Like a bit of stallion?
I mean.
Yeah.
I hope you don't eat them. I hope you're not eating them. Not horse burgers.
Yeah. It's so nice to talk about something other than religion.
Yeah.
Guys, I just Googled Year of the Pig personality traits, and it says people born in the Year of the Pig are usually self-disciplined, straightforward, gentle,
nice,
calm, quick in mind, and thirsty for knowledge.
Lot of mercy.
Would you say that describes you accurately?
I'd say yeah.
Because you're so pleasant.
Sure, I think so. Maybe.
I'd say yeah. And now you're gonna have to wonder: did he just pick that one out, or is that the real? Like, who knows, man? Who knows?
You don't sound convinced,
All right, so who else, man? Like you the horse. Why don't you do the horse one? Let's find out about the horse. We love me.
Changing it now. Year of four traits.
These horses, they like Mr. Ed. They annoying. They be chomping on hay and stuff.
Okay. The horse personality traits: energetic, passionate, upright, aspirant. People born in the years of the horse are always having personality traits like, didn't India write this? People born in the years of the horse always having personality traits like being warm, hearted, enthusiastic, and positive. They
That's
are,
so you.
yeah, they are lively and active, running in broad areas like horse. So it is also the symbol of independence and freedoms. Yeah.
Nice.
Go horses.
You seem energetic, Sneedy.
Yeah.
Oh, the horse is this independent. Throw your hooves up at me.
If I've had a good night's sleep, sis, I have.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, this month marks my 3rd year of being sober. Free from alcohol. Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
Thank you.
Big up yourself,
3 years.
Yep.
Was you a heavy drinker before? Or did you just drink a little? Or how did
I
it go?
started off as a social drinker and ended up like in the throes of my addiction. Like it became overwhelming. Like I didn't even realize it. Like it took over me.
Okay.
So it started out light, and then I just realized I became like so much powerless against it, and started my life kind of was unmanageable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can definitely empathize with what you're saying still, because alcohol is one of them things as well. Like when we was young, I remember like even as kids, there was like certain parties, certain Christmases or whatever when it came around, and everyone's all the families together now. Like we might get like certain drinks and certain things. It might have even had a bit of alcohol in it, so it was so normalized. By the time we was like a certain age, like we was having lunch down the pub, having a beer with the lunch, and that was just nothing. By the time I got home and had another couple of beers, I really shouldn't be driving. That shouldn't be really doing certain things. But
right,
yeah, we're still doing it though. I'll be honest. I ain't even gonna lie.
Shifa, in your culture, it's okay. Like it's openly, it's an open culture when it comes to alcohol, right?
100%, 100.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could drink with my dad and my mom. I could drink with, but the thing is, you're right. When I look around, it's like me growing up here. Like the way I used to look at alcohol, I used to look at alcohol the way people maybe look at crackheads. I used to think, fuck, like every time I see people, they got a drink in their hand. But as I got older, I became more accustomed to certain things in my environment, I think. And it's like, that same energy towards it, I didn't really have, because I kind of understand it. I get it. Like, people drowning their sorrows and, trying to be merry and just get on with life in whatever situation they're in. But there's a point where it's like, it can be very damaging. And, I feel like, certain people in that situation, someone's missing out, whether you're the parent, the child, everyone's missing out. The parents missing out on, being able to really experience life normally. Do you know what I'm trying to say? And then the child's missing out on whatever they're not being able to provide because of the
Big up.
It's crazy stuff. It's crazy stuff.
It's crazy stuff. I had to quit from my family. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I used to be a heavy drinker. I'm not gonna lie. I used to go out every day. But imagine, obviously, I'm a music man, innit? So when we're young, like we're doing stuff all week, every day, all day, just studio, go out with my mates. Like Motion will be taking me places that we're gonna go and do some DJ and MC and rare tear. And it's like there came a point where I realized now I'm just doing too much. Do you know what I'm trying to say? And then by this time I had kids as well. So it's like I want to see them on the weekend or whatever, and I'm so mashed up through the week, I ain't even got the energy for them like that. So it's like I realized for myself, no, that's not. It's just it don't work for me. So I just kind of.
It's not worth it.
Yo, 2 seconds. Yo, BuzzTech audits was good, bro.
Big up, man.
BuzzTech. Fuck's sake, man. Same old shit.
Big up, Axum. Big up. Hey.
Hey.
In the hallways. Big up.
Oh, you didn't do Axum Star Sign, man. What's accent star sign? What is your Chinese sign accent, man? We did Chinese
I don't know
ones today,
anything about star signs. I
Konnichiwa.
don't know the one thing. I'm a Virgo, I think it's called. Yeah.
Virgo, yeah.
Huh?
No, but what's your Chinese one?
Virgo,
Though?
yeah.
I don't know, Shifa. I don't know anything about this, so I want to learn. Tell us.
Hafti, message me your the year that you were born, and I will Google it for you.
Or just Google it yourself.
No, just tell us. Yeah, or just tell us the year you was born. Just tell us. Why not?
I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're
I'll
trying
Google
to do.
it. I'll Google it
Huh?
for you. I'll do you a
No,
favor.
I was genuinely trying to be helpful.
I know
I'll
you
Google
are
it, though.
halfway.
No, I will
I was
Google.
going to say the same for Shifa.
Yeah, like if. Like,
So who on the panel actually believes or follows the star signs?
I mean, I
no
don't.
one. I think Steve says she believes in it.
No,
I don't believe in it.
No.
I don't.
I don't believe
There
in
are
it.
some people who kind of make moves in their life in accordance to what their chart will say or what their horror. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
In varying degrees, but I personally don't move on to this phase or whatever. I just live. Do you know what I mean? In according to something like what
I
the
believe
heart.
in the possibility.
However,
That's what I believe in.
one thing
Never
though,
finish, bro.
there are times where, like, just the energy atmospherically, it just feels intense, and it's like the day before, I could literally have just been like my usual self, like, hi everyone, and then next day, and let's take out other let's call them eventualities like the period or hormonal changes and things like that. Those aside, right? Like there could let me finish and it might make sense to you. So there could be times where, like, the day after, given that none of these other things are interfering, that the energy just is mad. It's intense. I could step out of my house and people are just aggy, or do you know what I mean? Which causes me to hang on, I've got it all mixed up in my head. So that will go on, and then I might see something that's like, oh, planetary whatever, there's something going on with this and that planet until this day, and I'll be like, it's kind of ironic. Do you know what I mean? The moments that make me think,
yeah, I'm skeptical when someone says, oh, this person came back into my life because it's Mercury retrograde, and this is why that happened, or I can't sign anything contractual right now because it's not a good time for the stars.
Yeah,
they don't align or something.
Never have control over someone else.
Yeah.
Like,
but what if this happens?
It seems like people that are enlightened, like not enlightened, but let's say it seems like people that are actually in positions of power and seem to be doing good, like let's say financially, whatever. Some top class people, they consult.
Astrology.
And like you said about contracts and that, I didn't realize it was a thing, but some people won't sign contracts on certain days and won't do that.
Right, that's all you
I don't know, man. I feel like there's probably an element of truth to it, but that element of truth is, like most things, probably concealed from the general public. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I've never thought, oh, you're this star sign and I don't get along with people from this star sign. It don't really work like that.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? For me anyway, I've not really seen much evidence of this star signs thing being real or true or whatever. I don't know.
Do you remember you said something once and you were like, all of these things, like, that the people at the top or whatever are into or whatever, that you said that you feel like there's some truth to it, but it's like, this is the actual truth. They tell you one thing, but it's actually something else. Like, they'll distort it in a way. So it's kind of like, you're kind of close to the truth, but you don't have the full story. Do you know what I mean? Or there's important parts of it missing for you to be able to do what they do. Do you know what I mean? Is that making sense?
I don't know, but I just think, like, you see, from my perspective, sis, yeah, if I know about this thing,
wait, am
sorry.
That was rude.
It was funny though.
He's got no fucking manners.
That was funny though. But obviously, yeah, like I do get where you're coming, where you're arriving from. I do get where you're arriving.
But yeah.
Fuck yeah, no.
And I think that obviously, yeah, there's no way of proving it, innit? Like I said, and the only way to really, you know, give us any kind of proof if it works or not is like, say, like for instance, I read what's your star sign again, Motion?
Who's star sign?
What's your star sign again?
I know ask bad man their star sign, but
You're not getting far with that, fella. You know the
all right, Sneaks, what's your star sign again? Was it Aries? Yeah. So if I read the star signs and it said that Aries was gonna, you know, I don't know, inherit some money, and then I arrive online and having a conversation with you, and you say I inherited some money, then there might be some truth in it, then, isn't it?
what's the probability of every Aries in the world inheriting money?
I don't know, man, but they know what they're doing, innit? They're the ones who tell you, man. They're mystics, mystic Megan, innit? Like, she gonna give you that reading.
You know what this reminds me of, guys? When people are fixated on buying crystals because they think it brings them good energy or something.
Yeah,
what do you guys think about that?
Yeah.
I don't know about the crystals still. Like all of them things there.
Like Jedi said, I don't need no judgery, sage, or amethyst. I started cracking up.
Yeah.
I like that line.
Yeah, I don't need trinkets, man. I don't need no trinkets, man. Like, I just pray to the Most High, and everything I need is provided. I'm good. Like, but obviously,
yeah.
I don't
like
even
for those
pray.
who need trinkets, you don't even pray. What?
No, I just give thanks for my life, but that's it. I don't even give thanks to no one.
Or
I just give
amulets.
thanks to whoever the creator is, and that's it, bro. I don't even pray for them. Who am I praying to?
Since this is a competition, I'm gonna give thanks and praise. You like that one, isn't it?
Or like when people hold on to certain amulets because they think that it brings them good luck.
Yeah,
or
that's all nuts.
or it warns off evil spirits.
No, that's still judge for me, Hawaii.
Yeah.
Judge.
There is a judge.
Judge my good.
What if you saw the powers of it work here? What if someone showed you it work and made it work in front of you, and now you know that it works? Would you?
Yeah, that's not in the name of the Most High. I'm not dealing with this.
Huh?
No. I'm not dealing with it. I can.
Did you understand the question? I said, what if someone showed you it working?
I don't need
would you acquire
anything.
yourself one after that?
The eye or anything or the Fatima's have none of it.
I think we need to talk about the placebo effect. So, for example, a woman might read in her star sign say someone such and such dark and handsome might turn up or whatever, and say hello or whatever, right? Now, I would say that woman would subconsciously be more receptive, therefore look more approachable to a man. And then, in turn, that man may turn around. It might happen to be what she read about. But that man might in turn be like, oh, well, you know, she looks like she's feeling me or she's willing to say hello. So now I'm going to say hello. You get what I'm saying? The knock-on effects of suggestion, the power of suggestion. Because you can just set yourself, you're out there looking for something.
Silent, or is it just me?
No, it's good.
Yeah.
It's a good point
You're
about
listening to emotion.
The placebo effect.
Yeah, I think that's true as well. That's what I meant when I said, like, if once you've read it, it's almost like you're willing it to put into existence in a way. But if you've not read it and it just happened and someone else read it and said, oh, you were supposed to tear, and then you can confirm it happened, then maybe there's some truth to it. This is the thing. I don't want to say there's nothing to it and it's all fake, because I don't absolutely know that to be true.
But this is what I'm trying to say then. So, for example, on any given day, so say like the 6th of September, 2022, you go into the stars in the sun and it says, your star sign today is going to inherit some money. How much of those, however many thousands of people that buy that newspaper are going to inherit some money? Like you could, like, just you might find one person that says, "Oh yeah, you know." But you know, many people leave that day, at the end of the day, disappointed. Well, I thought I was gonna get some money, man. I'm still broke. You get me? Electrics on emergency. Like that's the norm. That's what I believe is the norm. I don't think that people are reading. Oh yeah, you're gonna get into. You're gonna find some money and and it just no, it don't happen like that, man. Not in my not how I think on that shit. I don't believe in that shit. I think that shit's just there to give people hope. You get me?
False hope.
Get me false hope, something to read, something to look
Why do you
forward
say
to.
it's false? I think we should read them, man.
It's all the power of suggestion, bro. It's all the, you think people don't know. It's all the power of suggestion. I'm gonna suggest to you. I'm gonna suggest to you. You're gonna have a lovely day. Now you're gonna have a lovely day because I told you you're gonna have a lovely day. Do you get me? Not the fact that you woke up in the morning without reading nothing and saying, you know what, today gonna be a good day.
It's a lovely day.
All right.
Got paid.
Good point.
Where'd you get the star signs from? Where'd you get it from? Can anyone read them now, like, so we can know what the star signs are today, and then we can go by today, and everyone can evaluate their day, and we can say if it matches up, innit?
It's just
And
gonna
then
say.
it shows you like it shows you where you draw the line from being superstitious to doing it yourself, like taking ownership of your actions and what you're putting out there.
Yeah, but if you did the actions anyway, or something happened to you and then it reflected in the star sign, then you're still taking responsibility. It just so happens to be a coincidence, or maybe it just means star signs are true. Who knows? But I'm very superstitious about this right now. So can we
if you believe
does anyone know where to find them? Where do we get them, Motion? Like, can we read the star sign?
I don't know, bro. You're asking me again. I'm asking people. They got a bad man, no blood clot star sign.
No, can you read them out? I said, can you read the star sign?
When we go look for stars, me buy paper.
Brother, yeah, the star sign, master man, brother.
Me no buy paper. Me no look for news. None of that. Me no,
is you teaching about star sign?
You gotta ask him, yeah. You gotta ask him, yeah. I'ma be a private dancer.
Of course,
he's your private dancer, dancing for money. Do what you want. I'm your private dancer. Dance for your dollars.
Today, fam, car. Be a couple of men, oh yeah. I saw triple I go on to.
Motion. Some of us don't understand patois. Can you speak English?
You should have remembered that you were black then. I'm joking.
Sorry, can I speak to Hawea, please? Because you guys have been boring. Hawea, do you know possibly where to find star signs where we could read out the star signs for today and maybe discover if there's any truth in them for us in this group?
And
or
while
maybe
you're
not truth, but if they reflect.
And while you're searching for that, yeah, Schiffer, you're a pussy. We just had a whole video up on the thing, yeah, to watch, yeah. And you contaminated the whole video with your fuckery, yeah. and the one little time I said something, I thought about boring, brother. Yo.
It's
now you don't be boring.
It's because it's not about Schiffer. That's why. See?
Let's not blame Schiffer. I'm the one that brought it back to horoscopes. I think I'm the one that initiated that conversation about it.
And sorry, Axum, you wasn't actually being boring. It was just motion, man. It was just motion. So sorry, Axum. Sorry. And I know that Axum, you're a very intelligent lady, so maybe you might know where to find the star signs.
I don't know anything about star signs. How are you?
I'm looking at you, Axum. I have to say, yeah, you're well.
You're intelligent enough to work this out, man. You're probably the most intelligent person here.
No, don't do this to me, man. No. I'm just.
What?
You are though. I don't like this talk, man.
You have more credibility because you're the scientist.
Yeah, and you're a scientist, for goodness sakes. Come on, man. How much more intelligent could you be?
Allow me, man.
You know that I act them.
Big ups to people who are into applied sciences. Like I can never get that stuff.
But this is the thing, sis.
I was more of the social sciences, humanities.
But there's not enough scientists. There's not enough scientists in the black community. Yeah. So Axum, like really, you deserve a round of applause.
I'm so happy that you acknowledge me being black, Schiffer. Thank you.
Well, yeah, obviously, yeah, you're a sister. You know, you're one of the few black scientists out there.
Can you made it, my brother Schiffer? Can you tell that to your brother's motion now, please?
How could you?
I'm in China, man. Like, I'll be honest. You should be anointed. You should be anointed for just graduating to that level.
I don't even know this.
We need to promote more people like you in the community, and we need to solve some of the problems that the white man helping us with. Yeah, we need to do this, man. So big up, sis. Big up. Yeah, very impressive. If you could
I'm
help
impressed
us find
It's just my interest, yeah. This is just like
Big
another
up,
job.
big up yourself for real. 1/3, sis. Big up yourself.
Yeah, big up yourself,
Go
Axum.
Did man just say 1/3?
What?
Nah, this guy.
You're 1/3 of all the black scientists in the country. That's right. Remind them. 1/3.
Come on, Shifa.
You
See that
understand? So when they
motion?
try to get
This is
smart.
how you promote your people, you know. And
Axum, Axum, you're not hearing me. You're not hearing him earlier. You ain't gonna eat your pussy, love. Yeah. So just chill.
what?
Whoa.
What?
Whoa. Behave.
What the fuck? What?
No, because you start taking her side, she starts getting hungry and that, and asking you to show your hands and stuff like that, bro. Just chill, bro. Literally.
Ooh, you've been watching me, yeah?
No, I haven't been watching you.
Yeah.
Do a
See
double
that?
take. Like, did I just hear that?
Yeah, way you didn't know your sister is crazy out here. She's crazy.
Is it?
Get me? She sees
We
a
all
bit of
have a
chocolate.
dark side.
Yeah. It's all because the lady loves milk trade. That's what it is. She's a bit of chocolate.
That's a
Yeah.
I'm just getting
Go away, Mr. Horseman. Go away.
You know what I like about you, brother?
You shouldn't even say that without context, you know, to be fair. Don't call me horseman without context, please.
Hold on. She wants to tell us what she likes about us, Motion, man.
I like your freestyle skills.
Okay. Yeah, we can all freestyle still.
It takes a skill to think on the spot like that and an expensive vocabulary. So big ups.
You sound like you can freestyle though.
Oh, I tried, but I'm not that creative.
I bet you are. You're just being shy now. You're being shy. But yeah, big up yourself as well. Thanks, sis.
Thanks, Jiffa.
Motion, do you want to freestyle for us? You know, give us a demonstration of the
why? Brother.
What? Bro, she said she likes you. Nah,
Brother,
what?
blow me a dog. Yo, me dog. Yo, I want you, man. I'll tell me I deal with dog. No, deal with no freestyle right now.
I'll freestyle.
Yeah, you freestyle, man. You are talking about the freestyle, man. Yeah,
I said, me emotion cause commotion.
No.
It waves like the ocean.
No. That's actually perfect to my horse joke. Yeah.
No. Stop. What's the matter with you, bro? Bro? Why are you side manning for? Like, why are you literally? No, man.
Look, I'm gonna go again. No,
don't go nothing.
I said, look, beware me. I don't do fairies. You might be fiery, but I'm more fire than your Aries. Read more than a bear reads. I don't even know what a square means. I'm circular, percular. I leave your head top perpendicular if you're a chickener. Yeah. My flow off the chain is ridiculous. Mess around with me, might put the let me slow it down. Thinking new rhymes I was thinking up. Cooking up in the kitchen, got brown stew chicken in the pot with the cabbage in it. You know, hey, listen.
Nice.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, it's all right.
I was trying a little thing still. I was trying to feel it. I was trying to feel it properly. I was feeling it a little bit. I was feeling it, but I have to be proper in the mood, like more. Like Motion should have got involved and done some rap rounds.
No, brother, no, just please.
We can share the mic. I mean,
no, brother, come on, please.
Continue, Shiva. Continue.
I beg your door. Just.
Hold on, we got brother Dev up here, man. Big up brother Dev.
Big up Dev.
Uncle
Dev.
Yeah, big up Dev. Don't know.
How you doing, Dev?
Dev seems like an old soul, like with his wisdom.
No, Dev's just
dropped
old.
gems.
No, he's just old.
Anyway, I say about me, yeah.
Sorry, Dev. Big up.
Blessings, everyone. Morning.
Big up.
Bless up.
Me, I listen to the freestyle. Them.
Sorry, yeah, the freestyle. You like the freestyle? Me, I got the next freestyle. Still, I know Jedi got some freestyles, man. Should we do like 8 bars? Should we do 8 bars each? Alright. I'm sorry, man. I'll do one more.
Come on, go on, man. You want the girl them do your thing for the girl them, man. Go on,
man.
Sing up the girls them drawers.
Sing up the girls them drawers. I don't sing up the girls them drawers. I don't even need to do that. I just look at them because I just look at them. That's like
Yeah.
It's a
Look
rap.
at this cover.
One eye open when I'm sleeping.
Yeah, I just look at them. It's a rap. It's a rap, baby. It's a rap. Yeah, if I lick my lips, oh Lord have mercy.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
Praise the ladies.
Yeah, lick the lips, yeah.
If I lick my lips, yeah, praise the ladies. Mm-hmm.
The boy hypnotizing, man.
I'm being serious. I'm actually being dead serious. You think I'm joking, but I'm actually like deadly serious. I don't think you realize.
I bet ever work.
They work all the time, man. When I was younger, they used to work all the time, but I'm settled down now. I'm more settled now. I don't really use them. I use my powers for good now. I maybe help a friend.
No,
Did you really settle down?
It doesn't work no more, right?
Huh?
Shifa?
What? I use my powers for good. I just told you. Yeah, you know, like Superman, with great power comes great responsibility. So I'm responsible, and I don't just be going around sleeping with girls and stuff. I don't do stuff like that. I'm not promiscuous, but I am a flirt. I'm a flirt. So let's just see me walk it. All right, sorry. Let me just compose myself.
You're a flirt.
Yeah. A little bit.
Come to the media, boy. Welcome, popcorn.
Welcome to the man.
I love your energy, Lady D.
Oh man,
Lady
you come
D.
up here and slew these man, them, you know. Don't make them bad.
Lady D's a flirt too. Don't make her fool you, man. She's a flirt too, man.
Lady D, you know what? More time when I hear you on the panel, I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, what you see today? Thank God for
you. Happy for me. I don't know why Shifa tried to tag you in a rap back. What happened to Shifa?
I don't know, man.
I can't beg, man.
He's in rap back mode, isn't it?
I don't know what man up here, my flirt with gal in my talk about position and 6 o'clock and 12 o'clock. Me, I have shit.
Yeah, what you know about position, Lady D?
Me, I tell you, me no know if you listen.
What you know about position?
No watch nothing. Don't watch nothing.
What you know about that?
Anyway, going back to your 6 o'clock chattings.
What you know about Honda the Sycamore?
Wow. The man tried Lady D, man.
Big up, Queen. I did see you up here earlier. Having to deal with these man them and hey, where's that little big nose Gonzo? You're bullying a Jedi.
Wow.
You're bullying.
Big old Lady D with her batty rider outfit. Yeah, shaking her booty, your man in the club and telling me about my
your man. I don't do no such thing. I don't even know what you look like.
You was part of the booty shake mafia. You was part of the booty shake mafia. You know the TikTok crew. TikTok. You know about TikTok, yeah? You know about them? Hey, you see how she went silent? You know the one that with the batty moving a rotation slowly.
The only thing I know to do is two skank and that's the church shuffle. Church shuffle, man. That's all we can do. Big up. Where did she's gone.
Well, Lady D don't go up on the head them there.
Lord Jesus Christ.
The only time me reach my head, I went spirit tech me. You know that way there? Yeah, I tell you.
Yeah, speaker box alone she deal with. If you not jump from the speaker box, she no want. No.
Hold on, wait a second. Lady D, what's outside of you?
What do I want to be today? I don't know. I'm like you know, Shifa. I change it up here anytime. Where it fit, I'll make it fit. You know the way there?
All the cat fit, wear it. All the cat fit, wear it.
Who you want me to be today?
You got some loose talking.
Right, I know. Me, I got be a Leo today. Me, I got be a Leo.
No, real talk. You got him talking loose. Wherever it fit, me just make it.
Wait.
Argument, dog.
I tell you, make you fit. Stretch it up, pull it, wrap it up, tie it, tie all them thing there. You know how to do it, man. Shush.
Yeah, me feel say me a Leo today. Me a Leo today. Cause me a lion out today. Me a lion out.
I have some work for doing that all sorts. So I got mute up
Ready
all
no
that.
ramp.
Yeah, for all those
What
who
do
didn't
you
understand
have?
what I
For
said,
fuck's
I'm a
sake.
Leo.
What?
I'm a Leo.
But yeah, I'm sex. You
Yeah,
why?
William Sachs is here.
As soon as Lady D come up here,
What going on? What's going on, man? What's going on? What's good?
nothing. So
Hey,
later,
M
Man's
Stacks.
blessed in the hood, blood. Are
on,
you
come
mad?
better than that.
Stacks
Hey,
Zero
M
into the
Stacks, the
building,
ladies
man.
want to
Pay
know your
homage,
star
pay
sign.
homage, man.
M
Niggas
Stacks.
need to pay homage, man.
M Stacks, the ladies want to know your star sign. That's the conversation we're
I
having
don't
right
fuck
now.
with star size, man. It's haram, blood. Don't fuck with
That's
that.
not
When's your,
haram, man. Tell me your
when's your
star
birthday?
sign.
It's
Yeah?
haram.
When's your
It's
birthday?
haram.
How is
It's
it
haram.
haram?
When's your
Don't fuck
birthday?
with
It's
these
haram,
dead,
man.
made
For
up.
real?
Yeah, man. It's
Huh?
haram.
Yeah, for
When's
real,
your
blood.
birthday? When's your birthday?
Hold on, what makes it
My
haram?
birthday is May still.
In May. May the what?
May,
The end of
baby.
May or beginning?
Yeah,
The end of
Huh?
May.
he's a Taurus.
The end of May.
Halfway through May.
Yeah.
Halfway through May. Okay.
He's Gemini.
Okay. He's a Gemini. He's a
He's
Gemini.
either a Taurus or a Gemini, depending on which date. One of them two.
Anyway,
I would say he's a Gemini because he's fucking batshit crazy in a bomber. He's a Gemini. Something's wrong with him. His youth is bipolar. Come
Wait, so
on,
you believe in that stuff, Lady D, yeah? You believe in
no,
that stuff?
I do believe that certain
Aero
people
chill, suck your mother.
personalities, you know, and he's got it. Bipolar, mad, Edna, good. Oh, yeah, man, infita Gemini, man.
No, but Lady D's right. I do kind of think that them things do make a bit of sense because I'm a Sagittarius. innit?
Aero
I got
chill,
strong
man.
legs.
Yo,
I
Aero
can
chill,
kick down
suck your mother,
people.
man. I don't care. I don't
You
care.
see, look how
I'm going mad.
you
I'm going mad now,
Gemini.
man.
like
Fuck
to
this
shoot
That's
my shot.
Gemini right there, sir.
Aero
I
chill,
like to shoot
however
my
was,
shot.
man. Suck your mother, man. Sober.
I
Yo.
don't care. I just don't care, man.
Chill out, man.
I look at the comment section. The first thing I see is this
Yo, chill out,
motherfucker
man.
chatting shit about me, man. I don't
Wait,
care.
peeps, one
Yo,
second.
not today with that bullshit, man.
Stacks.
Bro, shut up, man. No one chatting to you, my nigga, man. About
Oh, yeah, call
We're
nigga.
reading the
Stacks,
shadows.
you're
We're
on
reading
smoke
the
chatting
today,
to you,
energy.
man.
yeah?
You fucking 75-year-old nigga, man. Relax, man.
Let me just
Ah.
chat, man.
Stacks, are you on smoke today? Yes,
I'm not on smoke. I was coming on a chill vibe. This nigga's like, oh, why is M Stacks here
Oh,
for, man?
right.
Oh,
M Stacks is
Lord.
haram. M Stacks is haram.
M Stacks.
Like, come on, man.
Alright, M Stacks.
Sound like you on some drugs or something, man.
Dev, 1 second, please. M Stacks.
You're on some Jamaican fufu, man. I love it, huh? Go on.
M Stacks, do me a favor, brother, yeah? Keep the vibe on the panels, this vibe, innit? We good vibe on the panel.
I know, but I came like that, man. I came with good vibes, man. But this guy,
Yeah, keep it that way, my brother.
Comment section, and this nigga's violated. Look, I
Yeah,
did
my
not
brother, but we're on
initiate
the
it, right, man.
panel,
You can't be
bro.
like, yo,
My
I
brother,
came out trying to violate.
I hear that, my brother. Listen, I've done it myself, my brother, and sometimes I have to remember myself still. Like, bro, we're on the panel, man. The vibe on the panel is good, you get me? So maintain that, man. Ain't nobody beef with you on the panel.
I'm ignoring him. That's it.
Try, my brother. That's all you can do is try, my brother. That's it, man.
Say that. Cop.
Yeah, anyway, peeps. So yeah,
all right, let's get back to the conversation then, man. What were we talking about?
Yeah,
you was gonna explain to me about what I don't understand that because I thought.
Oh, you wanted to know how it was haram? Yeah.
No, well, I thought here's why I think it. I didn't think it was. It's because I think the original part of is it astrology or however they read it, wasn't it to do with the stars? So I'm trying to figure out how is
I don't
haram?
believe you can read signs though. Like I think it's made up and you can't do that.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be joined up with
bullshit.
I think the way they take the reading is they line the universe with the stars in the sky, and that's how I think.
And then from there they predict your anger issues and all types of emotion that come up. Yeah, I don't believe in that. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
I don't believe. Do you believe it's true?
I believe there's certain aspects to it. There's a definite science to it, but I don't. Yeah, I think it's been over exploited and kind of made into a mad thing. So I'm a bit in between. Yeah, I'm in between it.
What if it matched up with you though? Obviously, you don't believe in it, but what if everything it said about
Mine
you
does
is-
match up with me. I did my whole natal chart. Everything spot on. But like I said, I do think it's manipulated though in some aspect. That kind of what Motion was saying, like, if you suggest something, then you just start to believe it. That kind of manipulation. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think you can make it come into existence if you believe in it enough.
Like tempting fate, kind of is what you're saying.
Yes.
Kind of.
Or if you believe you're gonna have a bad luck day because someone told you that, and you're just looking out for bad situations to happen, you're gonna manifest bad luck in it, kind of thing. Yeah, that's how I see. I don't know
hear
about
you.
you lot though.
Yeah.
I hear you, man.
And the other thing is this, right? So imagine you get a personality trait, say for example, that's in your thing, right? And you categorically say this is my personality trait because this is my star sign. What do you do when you again, I'm gonna use the word, encounter somebody that doesn't have the same personality traits as you and they're the same star sign as you? What do you do then? How are you gonna reconcile those differences?
Because you got to do it with the star sign, the moon sign, the Lilith, the this, the
So the
node,
time you're
south
born,
node,
the
east
Lilith.
node.
Whoa,
It's
whoa,
a
whoa,
bag
whoa,
of
whoa. Hold on,
science.
one sec.
sound like a deep in it,
Yeah, I
man.
heard Lilith.
No,
What's the
I'll tell
Lilith?
you how I know
Aquarius.
so much. I'll tell you how I know so much about
What's
it. Yeah,
the
big
Lilith?
and serious. The reason why I know so much about it because I follow fucking Nature Boy so much.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Oh
man,
damn.
Fine, please,
JEDI is
sis.
screwed.
I'm telling you, when they
JEDI
start
head
talking
not
about
good.
when they start talking about your 12th house and this house, listen, you have to start listening to them good. You have to say, no,
No,
man.
but
Let
what's the
me
Lilith?
man.
Tell us about the Lilith. Tell us about the
No,
Lilith.
yeah,
I want to
continue,
know what's going
continue. I
on.
want to know about Lilith.
What's the Lilith?
Yeah, I don't know what that is actually. You have to know someone who's into those things, but there's something. There's a
God,
Lilith part
fire.
of your astrology. There's all kind of things. But I hear them talking about, and I think they do it under shadow work, innit? That's how I think they describe
Whoa,
it. It comes under shadow work. Yeah.
shadow work.
Yeah, basically working, exercising your demons. That's how they say it, innit? But they call it
Lord have
shadow work.
It sounds
mercy.
new
Shadow work,
agey.
It is. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. It can be
it does.
It can be. That's why I think a lot of them get caught up in this cult thing, and they start off with astrology, and next thing you know, they've just been hook, line, and sinker. Next thing you know, they're gone. They're just being taken over by some
Well,
madman.
is astrology linked to cultness?
Yes, definitely. If you notice, if you look at every cult, I like to look at many different cults. If you look at many cults, there's 3 factors they all have together: astrology.
Are you talking about cult or the occult?
No, cult, like a cult, an actual cult.
As
If you
in,
look at,
as in occult, or as in just
no,
a
not
cult?
as in the occult. No, not the occult, but a
So
cult.
we have to mix everything.
Yeah, they have to fit the bike model.
Yeah, they always got astrology involved. There's always their
Behavioral,
version of
emotional.
polygamy involved, and there's always the leader that gets to sleep with all the members. That's always a factor. And then there's the what's that thing that you call it where you claim you can cure things or you can connect to God? There's a word for it, but you actually can't. You're just lying and you're fronting.
Prophecy. They're prophets and everything.
Yeah. You call them crazy.
No, what's it? When you're lying. Jim Jones did it for years and made everyone travel to flipping Guyana. What is
brainwashing?
Brainwashing, yeah. There's a lot of
brainwashing people.
And love bombing. That's always connected.
Love bombing, yes.
Connected, yeah.
Love
It
bombing.
reminds
What's
me
love bombing?
a tweet I wrote.
Explain to him, ladies, what love bombing is. Give me 1 second, but can someone explain to Shifa what love bombing is?
Love bombing or Insta friends. That's like I just met you and I'm showering you already with flattery and compliments. And just saying
What
like,
do you mean,
oh,
love, come down.
Trying to woo you, Shifa.
Huh?
It's a form of manipulation.
It is trying to woo you. In other words, I'm going to tell you what you want to hear to get what I want.
Right.
Basically.
Love bomb. So when you is that what love is? I don't know because I don't know. Is that just someone giving?
No, love is not manipulation.
It's manipulation. Then okay. So
yeah,
they call that love bombing though. They call it love bombing.
Yeah.
I get you.
I'm surprised Lady D still watches Nature Boy. That guy is like, there's so much red flags around him. Like, just the way he acts and his followers.
Yeah, he's in jail right now, so.
Yeah.
Lady D was out campaigning to raise funds.
Wow.
Pushing three. Lady Divine.
I'm waiting to hear about Lilith. I'm waiting to hear about Lilith, man. What was going on with Lilith, man? And what was her signs? And this is interesting stuff, Lady D, man. Like,
yeah, and
you
the shadow
opened the
thing.
wormhole. Yeah, you opened up the wormhole, man. You know that Pandora's box just got opened, and it's like
big up MD. Big up sis.
Big up, Abdel. Big up, family. Like, comment, subscribe, hit the Cash App, PayPal, all that good stuff. Yeah.
No.
I like when
why is it all of the mad people want to come? Look there, come. Party.
No, I was gonna say, do you know, Lady D, about the astrology thing? I know, like, I did some research on that. That's because there's lots of subjects that I'm very interested in terms of spirituality and things like that. So in terms of what you're saying about the signs, basically how it works is no one is one sign. You're a multitude of different things. So your sun, your moon, your Venus, and Mercury, and ascending, and each one represents different parts of the human characteristics, the human psyche. For example, so you are what your rising sign is. Does that make sense? So, like, say for example, what did you say you was, Lady Divine?
Right, so for instance, I'm a Scorpio, but when people meet me, they instantly think I'm a Gemini because I've got the communication skill. Like, I can come on panels, talk.
No, but you see,
kind of too fierce, man.
But
Yeah.
shut the fuck
yeah.
up. I'm a Gemini moon rising. You get me? So
Yeah, because see, this is the thing. Your moon is how you channel emotion. So, say for example, you said you're Scorpio sun, right?
Yeah.
So, say for example, you was a Gemini ascending. Yeah. So then what it is, your ascending sign is basically your inner nature. Your rising signs are the eyes in which your inner nature views the world. So you'd be like I don't know, like, and if you're,
I'm into the dark side. I like to go and
no. As in, if you're, say for example, like I said, your sun is Scorpio. If your rising was, I don't know, Libra, then you're basically a Libra who looks out into the world with the eyes of a Scorpio. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then your Mercury is your communication. So, like, say for example, you said you're Gemini. You could be a Gemini in your Mercury, or that would be how you communicate. So your Venus would be your sexual sensual nature. So, for example, you could be
all Scorpio.
It's all Scorpio. So then, if you're Scorpio Venus, then that's how your sensual or sexual nature comes across at. And basically what is how I took it from the information that I gathered from the research is I took it as like how everything is nature is connected and that, yeah. And the same way how, you know, you might find a difference between children that are born in summertime, children that are born in wintertime, or people who live in hot or colder climates. Certain energies or certain, do you know what? The best way to put it is certain seasons, yeah, will have effect on the animals born in the time of the seasons or creation born in the time of the season. That's basically how I took it as. And it's not a definitive rule for everybody. It's just a general guideline. Like, these are the general characteristics, but then also in reality, your environment, family ties, how you're raised, all of this will all have an impact on who you are. I feel like it's blind for people to just be wholeheartedly, this is what it is, and it's like a general guideline. Yeah.
You know what? I think I get it now. Hold on, one sec, sis. I get it now, yeah. Because you see what it is, yeah. When you said to me my one earlier, someone read it out. They read out I was the pig one, yeah, the Chinese one, yeah. And then if we go through my star signs and that, it'd probably be the same thing. Like,
no, but you see, with the Chinese one, it's slightly different because with the Chinese calendar, again, it's not just one sign. When you have the 12 signs of the Chinese zodiac, you know, so the rat, the ox, the monkey, the snake, the rooster, all of that. But then each one has 4 separate sections to it. So you could be like, say, for example, you said you was a pig, yeah? So you could be a pig wood, a water pig, a wood pig, pause.
So they have their own characteristics.
A metal pig, a fire pig. And each one will have a slightly different year. There'll be one thing that sort of interconnects the whole of them, but then there will be different branches to their characteristics depending on what they are. Yeah.
See, I know my one. My one is the water pig. I know this only because someone told me. But long story short, what I've worked out from what you said is that I was all good in it. Like, it was the world and the environment around me that was no good. And, you know, people like me are going to make the world a better place. And we're going to
I didn't say that.
Man. We're going to do this. People like us.
Just for clarity, that's not what I said. But, you know, to each their own, whatever floated your boat, brother, you know. Yeah,
you know what I don't get, you guys? These signs are based on the planetary system, right? Because I'm hearing Mars, you know, Jupiter. I like how MD was analyzing like that like where you're when you were born, those planets have certain energies, or they're emitting certain energies, and a part of it,
like
certain personalities.
Yeah.
It sounds like it's giving people personalities. But what I don't understand is, okay, so we come from our parents.
I wouldn't say it's giving people personalities.
Oh, That's how I look at it.
Yeah.
Because I'm like,
no,
okay.
there's more
Go ahead,
science to it. So you have to really get into that astrology and astrology and all of these things. There's a whole science to it. It's not as so when you hear them, a lot of them talking, especially like they are deep in it. You know, they're so deep. You can't. They can read you everything. They can do light work with it. They can do shadow work with it. They can do all type of work with it. It's a proper science. But I think what we have in the West today, when you see it in the horoscopes in the magazines and stuff, that's madness. That's all.
No, that's commercialized.
Yeah, exactly.
Because, like I said, you are a variation of each person is a variation of different things. Do you see what I'm saying? And even when it comes to astrology and stuff like that, the way they calculate the planets in Chinese astrology is different to how they calculate the transitions of the stars and the moon in the Western, zodiac, like Taurus, Capricorn, that kind of zodiac version.
Sis, we also got to remind the people that as well, when we're dealing with the Western version of doing it, you've got to remember the West are working with a Western calendar, whereas everybody else, they're looking at it through a different type of, remember, we're in a whole different year here in the West, we're in a whole different time.
No, but when you say from the Western world, you got to remember a lot of the Western astrology is actually taken from
but they're
Africa, like certain of the rulings, because you'll find similarities with the Egyptians.
They're using the wrong calendars, so therefore it couldn't be possibly true. That's the whole point. That's why it's fabricated.
Lady D, can I be honest though? Yeah, you see the Chinese one, I find that one to be quite accurate, and I found I was able to work out.
Personally, I don't.
With that one, it was quite simple. Like I could navigate life with it a little bit because it's like I'm a pig in it. Yeah. So if you're a tiger, it's like, like that, you dragon, I don't know, like maybe I should keep my distance a little bit. But it kind of works though. It kind of works.
But that's how they do a lot of them, that's how they do their arranged marriages is based on the astrological planetary systems. Like if you're an ox, you'd get along with a rat, or if you're a monkey, you get along with a rooster or something like that.
How do we go about figuring out?
It's the year that you're born.
By the year you're born in.
And also the cutoff point. Go ahead, sis.
Yeah, I find it superstitious because they're in the Asian culture. Like this is the culture that fawns on like using fortune cookies and their Chinese New Year bringing people luck and all that stuff. Like, I don't know if it's a realistic thing, to abide by because I feel like, okay, our personalities and how we are is just it's a combination of our parents or genetic makeup and then also our environment. Like, maybe I'm being too simplistic. But
sis, do you know the best way for me to put it in explanation is to say that basically it would be this, how I'd put it to make it understandable, it would be described as fitra, your fitra. You have your natural fitra, but then this dunya is going to give you different aspects in terms of your character and personality. But ultimately, your inner core is a specific thing. And that's what I think, that's what they're trying to say with when it comes to them things. Yeah. Okay. I hope that makes sense, sis.
Yeah. I hear you, for sure.
It's complicated though. It's very complicated in the
sense. You know what? It's some things are just complicated when you don't know. Once you do your research and then you start seeing the dots and you start connecting, you're like, okay. So, you start breaking it down to its basic fundamental
But what is the goal of
foundations?
What is the end goal? Human understanding.
Well, do you know what? There's a two-part to it. It can be good and bad. Like, say, for example, the Chinese will say, do not tell anyone your astrological charts, because in doing so, certain things like say, for example, like in life, there are many possibilities to have, right? And by giving someone those details, it could be a way of them saying, right, I'm in their environment now, so this is how certain things are mapped. So it's likely they connect to these people or this business here that is going to do well. So because I know this based on their charts or whatever, I'm going to now I have now the means to sabotage them without them knowing that I have hidden information. Does that make sense? I hope that's clear.
But a husband and a wife can share information about themselves to get the same result.
What do you mean?
I mean, a husband might say some things about him to the wife, and
Now that they break up, she can use that
Yeah,
against
but then that's, yeah, of course, but then that's anything in life. Do you know what I'm saying? You have to just be mindful who you say things to, and even to your personal business in general, you have to be mindful. Do you know what I mean? At the end of the day, you can still tell your business to someone, break up with them, and then what you've told them, don't leave them.
use it
Do you see what I
against
mean?
her. Yeah.
Yeah, but no, but it's not always the case that it's going to be used against you. Do you see what I mean? Sometimes some things are said and that's it. You know, you just leave on what's it?
Good terms.
On an even terms. Not even, sometimes you don't even have to leave on good terms, just like
neutral.
Yeah, exactly. It's not good, it's not bad, it is what it is. And then no one needs to say anything. Yeah.
I know you guys.
MD, I wanted to ask MD a question quickly. Sorry, MD. Sorry to cut you, sis. But you see, like how you know about the astrology thing. Yeah. What do you think about numerology?
I don't know. I don't know much about it, but like I said, this is only what the information that I've collected over the years, and people I've spoken to, places I've gone to see, and all of that stuff that I've gathered all of this information from. But in terms of numerology, that's something I did look into. But again, like with any of these things, everything can be manipulated. The whole point of these things is that they're like general guidelines, right? When people take them as to be the ultimate rule of their lives, that's when they can be easily manipulated and transferred. It's like I've seen like nonsense, like people will be like 111, that's like angel number or numerology number, that's your soulmate, or 1010, or
blah blah.
do you know? No, but then like some guys, they will be like, oh, if she's on this kind of tip or understands or has knowledge on XYZ, she must be into all of this. So they will specifically message you 444 or 111, or do you know what I'm saying? And then the person on the other side thinking, oh my gosh, look, these numbers mean this, these numbers mean that. So, oh, this person must be my soulmate. Oh, this means this. Oh, this. No. Do you know what I'm saying? When it comes to them things, my advice to people, like if you are someone that is interested in numerology, don't watch when people send you things at times. Just notice your own times. Does that make sense? Like, say for example.
No, I understand you.
Yeah. If you look at your phone, or if you like, not for messages and nonsense that people can manipulate, but just like randomly, if you're out on the street and then something happens and it keeps reoccurring, then that's something for you to pay attention to. But if it's through messages and DMs and take no notice of that. 9 out of 10 times, it's a person trying to manipulate. Do you see what I'm saying? It's all about balance.
We haven't even got onto the scamming aspect of it all. How many people have been scammed because they're so like hard body believers in this astrology numerology.
Do you know? Shall I tell you? A lot of the people, they're in love with the commercialized. No, but they're in love with the commercialized version. Do you see what I'm saying? This is the problem. When people just jump on a wave, they're just like the foam on the ocean. Do you understand? Rather than actually saying, oh, okay, this is something that intrigues me or that I'm interested in, and actually breaking it down and actually seeing step by step, this is what this is how this connects to this is how this, and this is ultimately, you break it down to its source, and then you realize, right, now I got you. And then, do you know what I mean? But don't take it on surface levels, otherwise you just think you will get scammed, you will get played, you will have all sorts happen to you. So don't be foolish. But then this goes against, even in normal spirituality, they will always say that from the many, only a few are chosen, because only a few actually even bother to go into the details of things. Do you see what I mean?
Remind me of Miss
Side
Cleo.
note.
Miss
Cleo.
I don't know if I've got any Sagittarius in me. I don't know. I'll have to go and look it up again. But I can't remember. I don't remember seeing nothing Sagittarius in my chart when I last checked. But he's saying that he thought I was Sagittarius. I'm like, nah. My dad is.
And also, no, but you also have to remember, it's not just about the signs themselves, because each sign possesses a different energy: fire, water, earth, air. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm supposed to be water. Yeah, I'm supposed to be water. Scorpio.
Have you guys?
But also the balance of that in a person's character, as in they got more of a fiery nature. See, this is what I'm saying. Ultimately, this is what it comes down to: the different types of energy. So don't get focused too much on the labels Sagittarius, Taurus, Pisces, or whatever. Do you know what I mean?
MD, so you did your natal chart too?
Oh, I've done that. Yeah. If I'm researching, when you're doing research, you're gonna use your. Sometimes you're your own self-experiment, if that makes sense. A real scientist or
I did
alchemist,
mine
you
enough
experiment
times.
for yourself. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes you want to, you know what it is as well for me. I think for me, when I watch people that are having these big, like, because I tell you, I watch all different type of content. I don't just watch like one particular, and I'll go and I'll listen to them on their panels, and I'll be in the chats, and then they're breaking stuff down. I think it's intriguing, isn't it? So I'll be like, oh, let me go and try it and see. You get me? And see if they got any truth in what they're saying, and you'll find out a lot of the time there is some truth to it, but then they throw in a whole load of drama and mix and all kind of stuff, and then they come with their own concoction. But it's for you to go and look into it. That's the best way I can advise. Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing it doesn't tell you, though, I realize, is like your subconscious mind, like what really is behind like the reason why you do the things you do. Like if they could tell you that,
Not only you can tell
no
yourself that, because it's the power of choice. And with any of these things that you see, any type of mysticism, any type of XYZ, none of them will profess to saying that this is 100% foolproof. Because why? Everything is interchangeable. People have the power of choice, and choice is the variation that no one can calculate. Because at the end of the day, you might think someone's going to choose to go left, next thing you know, they go right. You see?
Yeah. Yep. Would you be open to someone asking you to do tarot on you? Tarot readings?
If someone, I've done research, like I said, with me, I'm very much interested in different types of spiritual systems, and it would be, the occult and stuff. So I definitely do a lot of research into various things, sis. And even with coffee, because like back home in Ethiopia, they would do coffee readings where I'm from. Do you see what I'm saying?
That's true.
In my region, especially in my region, they do. And so there's different things that I'm interested in and finding the histories and the connection behind. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to be that surface level type of person in terms. And just FYI though, it's not something that I'm practicing in terms of that's my spiritual system, because I am a Muslimah. But at the end of the day, I'm a Muslimah who seeks truth and knowledge is power, and I seek to get it even if it takes me to China. So yeah, big up.
Yeah.
Why you have to go all the way to China though to get this knowledge that you're seeking?
No, that's from the Rasul alayhi salatu salam, seek knowledge even if it takes you to China. Obviously, the bulk of my knowledge is that I seek in terms of spiritual system is mainly rooted within Africa, because a lot of the other spiritual systems, when you break that down and do like comparisons to different spiritual systems in Africa, you'll find a lot of the similarities, and then certain things you can say, okay, same way how you people map out the migrations of people to different lands, the same way you can map out spiritual systems from different. Do you see what I'm saying? And see the interconnections, because with anything in this life, you will find truth within certain things. Do you see what I mean? Yes, certain things may have falsehood surrounded by it, but it's for you to do that research to sieve it out, the truth from the falsehood. And what you will find is the key to finding the truth is the interconnection link between everything, if that makes sense.
Okay. So say I'm gonna bill a spliff right now. What is that interconnection? What would you class that?
You getting high?
No, it's example, isn't it? It's example.
Okay, an example.
What is the example?
An example, you're doing it to allow you to be able to connect and communicate with people, because without it, personally, you seem like the type of person that has it as a crutch rather than as a need for medicinal purposes. My opinion. But to each their own. I'm not no psychic, mystic, or psychologist, therapist, or whatever. So this is just personal opinion. Yeah.
Is the main word they would have said 100 years ago. I just want to, what I mean. But
not where I'm from. But yeah.
Making spells and that, some voodoo fucking shit.
Yeah, but
everything. But hold on, everything is a spell. When you think like that's why they call it spelling. You cursing someone is a spell. If I was turning around to you and say to you, "Na'natullah alayk," yeah, that means may Allah's curse be upon you. That's still gonna be. I'm not saying that to be the case. I'm just giving an example. Then that in itself, next person will class that as a spell. Do you see what I'm saying? So there is powers in your words. So you definitely have to be mindful of what you say and who you say it to. Yeah.
Say
Go
if
ahead.
you are wrong in your like situation, would you get the wipes back, the karma instant? You know what I mean? Or would them spirits mash you up?
It's not about spirit smashing you up. Like, obviously, look, as a Muslimah, I take the information and whatever I see in line with my deen, I'll take that as knowledge on board. Do you see what I'm saying? Anything other, I'll leave it as shady grey area or something that is completely fabricated and leave it to one side. Do you see what I'm saying? I don't like to sit and dibble dabble in grey areas for myself personally, but to each their own. Everyone has their own lines and what,
Yeah,
you know,
but
their own
since
spectrum. Yeah.
No,
you
no, no.
have to
Before we even said, someone said
hold on,
before, I
bro.
don't believe no religion. You know what I
Hold
mean?
on, bro. But
It ain't got to
just
believe in
when
that.
you do that, you are tapping into the spiritual realm, right? And you are going into things that you don't know what spirit you will encounter and what that spirit is capable
Or
of.
like some like proper like you
So you,
like example. You're
so
talking
you
like
open up
proper
yourself
No.
to the spiritual
Mhm.
world.
like
Yeah. But you're
people
already
That's
open in reality. You're open to the spiritual world, whether you believe it or not.
like
but you're
whatever.
pushing
Yeah.
it. You're pushing it in that sense now.
No, I would say pushing it
Me
would be
or
for
her.
me to practice certain elements of the things that I have learned over the years. That would be pushing it to
Yeah, but
practice
open
those
the
things.
door.
But to
Open the
no,
door. That's
but to
There's not just spooky,
gaining knowledge.
talking about.
No, gaining knowledge.
Halloween
Gaining
coming up.
knowledge is what allows you to process wisdom and pass those seeds on to the next generation. And not only that, for your own self-preservation. At the end of the day, if I tell you there's a snake in these grass that is deadly, right? That is poisonous, right? The only place for you to the only cure for this particular snake bite is from this particular type of tree. So if for any reason you should be bitten while you're out, grab a piece of that tree, bite on it and rub it on the wound, and that poison won't kill you. Do you see what I'm saying? Having certain knowledge is not to say that, okay, you're now allowing certain things to get you. Sometimes knowing things allows you to protect yourself against those things, because you know certain things within the spiritual realm are dangerous facts. But then what do you do to protect yourself? How do you even know how to defend yourself if you have no knowledge of it? Do you see what I mean? And it's for each person, it's upon each person's mizan, it's upon each person's scale, because everyone has a choice. Whatever you choose to do with that, that's between you and your maker, and you will get punished or blessed because of it. Do you see what I'm saying? So to each their own, in it. Yeah.
But is it like me having a like putting whiskey and lime if I have a cold, and then I drink it? Is it
Well,
like
if you had a cold, but see, if you had a cold, there's more than one solution. You could use lemon, honey, and ginger. Boom.
Yeah, but the whiskey works way better. Brandy works way, way better.
You just want to get high.
Oh, well, that's
I'm
in
just
your
saying
opinion,
it
isn't it?
example, don't it? So it was life or death situation, and you are a solid man that don't drink nothing. Would you take it or not? Would
You're
you
doing
drink
that to me.
alcohol? Would you?
Is
You
that
wouldn't
to
drink
Dev?
alcohol,
Crew,
or
is
you
that
would
to
drink it.
Dev?
That's pretty. Pardon.
Is that to Dev? That question.
Yeah.
Yeah, go on, Dev.
Anyone, innit? Anyone, like in that level. But it's a simple question, yes or no. It's not being rude or anything. It's just like
You said if it's a life and death
situation.
situation.
If you were in a situation and
Obviously,
you
if it's
like
if
haven't
it's a
drank
life and
any
death,
alcohol in your
and it
life,
will
and you
save my life,
know what I mean,
obviously I
you've
will
said
take it.
no to it. It's like my mum's Indian. Don't matter if you're thinking on that thing I'm talking about, the Islam people. No, talking about whole way. Vegan man can even, if you had to, would you have it?
Repeat the question again.
You need something in it to stay alive. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the only thing is the one thing you hated that you can't touch, or anything in your religion code or whatever, but you need it to stay alive.
No, you have to understand.
Or
In
vegetarian.
Islam, there are exceptions.
Vegetarians.
If the only thing
Gonna
there, if there's only if
or
what?
everyone
No,
in
if
in
the
that
listen,
category
look,
that
pork is
don't
haram, yeah.
like
But if
alcohol.
the only meat if the only food in front of you was pork and it's a matter of survival, then it's permissible for you to eat it. The only condition is you do not eat until you're full. You eat just for that sustenance and then stop. Do you see what I'm saying?
All right, let me
Same thing
ask
with
Dev
alcohol.
now.
There's
One sec, Dev.
Wa Allahu alam.
So
Wa Allahu alam.
hold on 1 second, Dev. So you see with the Hebrew Israelites, yeah, is
No,
there
I didn't
any...
if that's the only food there.
One sec, sis. Dev, you see with the Hebrew Israelites, yeah, is there anything that you can get a pass with that is like, you know, like when, for instance, when the Most High tells like, do not touch the swine, do not do that, all of them kind of things there, Sabbath and all of that, yeah. Is there any excuse you can get to bypass? Is there a law that you can bypass something if in a predicament? You see, like how sisters explained, Islam's got one that in that case, then it's permissible, but other than that, it's not. Do the Hebrew Israelites have such a thing?
Yeah, you have where, as I say, working on a Sabbath day is
You're not supposed to spend money on Sabbath either, right?
Right, but if someone is in a dying need and you can help them out financially or otherwise, you'll get a pass for that.
Okay,
like if somebody is
right.
hungry and and
Then
they
you can
need
part
food
with
to
money
eat,
then,
yeah,
right?
you can give them something to eat or money to buy something to eat. Yeah, you can get pass with that. But it has to be a dying need and not something where you just feel that you can do it.
Or if you're doing the Lord's work.
It's circumstantial. I feel like the rules can always be bended depending on the circumstance. Like if you're in a dire situation of life and death, then you should do what's necessary.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but I thought once rules were installed, right, religious-wise, I thought once there was a law installed, that's it. There is no turning. I didn't.
No, there's always going to be an exception to the rule. Like you are not. It's haram for you to murder someone, to kill someone, right? But if you kill that person in self-defense, is that a sin upon you? No, because that person came to. Do you see what I'm saying?
It was just law from the Most High. Said it's law. That's it. That's
The
what
thing
I
is,
would
you have to remember, Lady D,
there
that
are
is
exceptions,
part of the law. So the part of
If
the
you're
law
in that
is,
spiritual work
Sorry, I
thing,
can't hear
you're saying.
motion. 1 second, bro. 1 second.
brother,
Yeah.
part of the law is that you must not eat the pig. However, if you're in a position, so then you're gonna go ask, and what condition is there? A condition where one may be able to eat the pig? Okay, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala says, boom, boom, boom. If you're in a position of extreme hunger, there's no other food to go around. Do you know what I mean? And it's life or death. Do you understand? Then I will to consume. Do you understand what I'm trying to say to you? It's not so much that it's like a change of the law. It's
an exception to that one particular.
It's not even an exception. It's the parameters. It's not an exception.
Right, that's a good word. The parameters, yeah, man.
Parameters of the law. You can only do it within a certain specific. You know what I'm saying? It's the same with extra wives. Specific conditions have to be met for you to take extra wives.
Right.
Yeah, that is next level.
A lot of brothers
So
bypass.
when we're seeing them now just doing all kind of madness of nature boy matters, that's just not happening. That's not supposed to be happening.
Have you met someone like that?
Yeah.
Has anyone met someone with 5 wives, or anyone got 5
man, I
wives?
know enough people with B wives.
Yeah, I've met. Well, not 5 wives, but I've known people. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Who have been in who's been married to men that have had more than 2 wives or whatever. And even myself, I've been in a polygamous marriage. So yeah.
Sorry.
Say that again.
Yeah, say it again.
No, you asked a question.
Sorry.
You asked a question.
For me, like like if you got 5 wives, blood, fucking hell, like, and the woman agrees to it, and then you can't be putting up nothing in media, blood. You can't be defending nothing.
Hold on, crew, you lost me. Go
saying,
back a bit. Go
like,
rewind.
If like your culture is allowing you to have 5 women, blood, of your choice, are you fucking
4 wives.
4 wives.
Yeah, but like motion says, there's parameters around that. It's not just I can have 4 women, so I'm gonna have 4 women as wives.
I'm talking boyish, innit? Like Beyonce fucking 1 week or something like that. You know what I mean? Them
no,
levels.
you can't do that. Apparently, no.
Like,
it's a certain way.
Yeah, my brother. No, so the 4 wives thing. This is how it's supposed to work, right? So the specific parameters in which you must meet to be able to have those sex. So say, for example, you want to take a second wife, yeah, you'd have to spend
20 babies.
listen, bro, you have to spend equal amount of time with each other. You have to give them you understand me? It has to be a 50-50.
Everything has to be equal, right? Amongst each different house. And you're not supposed to live in the same
Well,
household.
do you know, hold on. Let's put a bit of clarity on that. It doesn't have to be 100% 50-50 because one wife might not have no children and one wife might have 3 children. Do you see what I'm saying? So like financially, just because you give the wife with 3 children £100, it doesn't mean that now the man has to give the wife with no children £100 because their expenses are different. Do you see what I'm saying? But you have to, it's got to be common sense and balance between the,
About
I don't mean like that. And when I say equal, I mean like, for instance, let me give you a good example that everyone's probably seen by now. So a good example when I'm saying equal would be like, you can't have one wife and then say, okay, she's the ruler of all the other wives and she basically's got to dictate what the other, like basically they're her handmaids. That's not supposed to happen.
Okay.
That's what I mean.
No, but in certain cultures, but in certain cultures, they will have a hierarchy of wives. For example, the first wife would be like the oldest sister of the thing. As in, people ain't really going to chat to the first wife in any type of way. But this is a cultural thing rather than a religious thing.
Have separate homes.
So how would you like?
Yeah, no, of course, no. But listen, if a man has more than one wife, he can have them had their own homes on the same compound. Do you see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So you're going to be they would still be interacting and interfacing with one another. But then again, it's more to do with the people's cultures, because there is a hierarchy when it comes to age. There's a hierarchy when it comes to certain social statuses. And again, when it comes to marriages in certain cultures, it would be like the first wife is the head wife, and then the other wives will fall in line up. If that makes sense.
Yeah, so one
as in her say will hold more weight than the other wives. But that's a cultural thing rather than a spiritual thing. Yeah.
2 different places or 4.
Sorry, Kurt, start again. You always start midway through somebody else's sentence. You have to go.
No, like we're still no. So he's got 4 chicks now. Yeah. This brother's got 4 women. We're like married or whatever. Are they married? Like, are all 4 of them married? Like in. Or
not legally, as in because you can't legally
not
do
allowed
that. Yeah,
oh,
but I guess within their realms of culture or religion, whatever it may be, they'll have a criteria. Right? Well, what's your religion first? Let's establish what you are first.
Anything you
following?
Well,
you can't do.
You're not a Muslim, innit? So then Islamically you couldn't do it.
Now you're doing nature boy. Now you can't do that. You can't do that.
What? Oh, okay. Oh god.
Yeah, I think.
And don't forget to like up the show, people.
He's lucky though, isn't he? He's a lucky man, blood.
Well, what's so lucky? He's got.
But
so you got 4 households. You got 4 households to cater for. You got how many pitney? Right. You got how much pitney between these 4 households? Yeah. Then you got 4 sets of bills. You got 4 sets of wife problems. You got 4 sets of children issues. Like what? How is he lucky, please?
He's looking at 4 different.
It's much more easier back home in Africa. Yeah, a lot easier.
We will have to. Yeah, back home is a lot more easier because things are strict. But then also, you got to remember, as a man, if you're having multiple wives, you have to remember you are also not just the provider, but the protector of these women and the children that come forth. And are you actually a type of man that is fully able to bear such a responsibility? Do you know what I'm saying? Some people, they'll just look at it as...
Most men can't manage one gal, one household and one set of people. They can't. So what are they doing with 4? Like, let's behave ourselves now.
And can I also add, like, it's a generational thing. It's a generational thing too. It's not that common now to do this, yeah. But back, like, my great grandfather, he had 4 wives in different what's it called?
In different regions, same like my granddad. He had wives in different regions too. Yeah.
He's promiscuous, you would say.
Nah, it's not about promiscuity.
It wasn't about promiscuity.
No. Nothing to do with that.
I'm just, you know.
No, because sometimes you have to remember, you got to take out the mindset when you're thinking about like polygamy, multiple marriages. Yeah, one man having more than one wife. You got to take out the Western mindset because, like, say for example, back home is different.
Yeah.
Like if you're a wealthy man and you've got land all over the country, right? Then the smart thing would be to create bloodline links in the land where you're from. Do you see what I'm saying? Therefore, you would marry a person from that village, from that town, from that city. They do that, whenever you now are away from those lands, who is now the protectorate of your lands? Your bloodline that is there, right? And not only your bloodline from your children, but the bloodline that you married now into, the protection of that woman's family and her kinfolk. And do you see what I'm saying? The people surround them. And then this is how the interconnections are linked. People just want to just get with different women just for the sake of having different sexual partners, completely missing the barakah, the blessings I should say, sorry, of the interconnected ways and how it can, do you know what I'm saying, develop your own legacy, your own lineage, your own empire, and your own peoples, as in way the lands and the peoples that you surround yourself with, that you are born and raised with, and that you are connected to as well. You know, there's so many different levels, but it's sad. The West, most of the time, Western mindset will just say, "Oh, I just get to sleep with a different woman at different times." Yeah, all good. You know, living my best life. It's just that ain't the best life. Do you understand?
That's not the best life. The best way to
That's not best life. That's just a waste life. Yeah.
Traditional way is the best way to approach the situation. Yeah. Sorry, go on, crew.
Like that's a scene though that's built up in where we're from anyway. Get me? That's a different but no, I don't think it's not the music. It's just the ego, get me? You have to have 3-4 gal, you know what I mean? If you're talking to your brethren, certain things that you'd fucking, you know what I mean, incongruently hear when you're walking down the street, you don't, bruv. People is mad, bruv. Even I hear it, I see a fucking.
Do you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I am completely lost in where you are going, and
I think he's talking.
Am I the only one?
No, all right. So what I understand from what he's saying,
we're not on the same conversation, right? Or we're not on the same part of the conversation.
He's speaking from
a man perspective.
Yeah, he's speaking from everyday.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay, my bad. Okay, thank you for clearing that up. Yeah,
it's kids upon kids, yeah. And it's just all fucking bad mind. So obviously, you know, they're from a bad mind fucking thing, innit? And they're not, they're good, they go from good mind thing, but they're fucking coded, They aren't drilled from fucking 4 years old, bro. You get me? And then, you know, London is rabbit town,
Wait, what do you mean by rabbit town? What does that mean? I don't know that lingo.
For me, rabbits like to fucking recreate, you know what I mean? To shake any minute.
Oh, so you're saying that London's overpopulated because everyone's breeding.
And it's gonna go even more and more and more. And then what their culture is right now is stab you and then take his fun and then, you know what I mean, all this madness already from before. And I've seen the way the kids they're all coded, black jacket with their little satchel. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
What does this have to do with the conversation? Sorry.
Because we were talking about this man's got 5 wives. How's he gonna look after his little youth?
Yes, he have to. This is what I was saying. I was lost when he was talking because I didn't. Yeah.
Yeah, who have to?
The woman's gonna be all nice. Yeah, he's not gonna know when the dad says get your blood clot. You know what I mean? Until he's gone. How are you gonna control these youths, blood? There's no way.
Okay, so there's two questions.
The man
go ahead, Captain.
I would like to have
I was going to say that the man would have
just
to,
for that moment, just for them 5-10 minutes.
So if it's done properly, a man would have to know himself and divide his time upon each household, innit? So wherever he's got these kids, he would have to then insert. That's when he proves if he's a man.
I'm only talking to London people. I'm not broadcasting.
Right. So if you're seeing a man, out here and you know he's got pickney out on road and he's not checking for his pickney, not looking back his pickney, you have to ban them people out. You can't be supporting them. You have to make them know, you're a waste man, you're walkless and the blood clot. Go look back your pitney them. You're on road, styling, fronting, looking gal, but your pitney them's at home looking for you. They don't know who their father is.
That's not my prerogative, innit?
Yeah, but it takes other men to hold those men accountable. It will take for you men to hold those men accountable.
Yeah, but look,
otherwise you're gonna keep having this
way
epidemic
around,
then.
To be honest as well, can't blame the man them all the way.
Yeah, and same with the women. When the women are
and then
hearing,
what's
when the
gonna
women have
happen?
got baby fathers out here and they got so many of them, then they got to understand, well, okay, you made your bed, you lie in it. Now you're gonna have to deal with him for the rest of your life. This is your children's father, and you're gonna have to allow him access to these kids. Same on both sides. There's no different.
I'm telling you, man, it's not gonna work for me, bro.
Oh,
that's what I'm saying.
I guess
I
it's
don't know.
And to
I don't know
AV
what
in
your
the chat,
perspective
yes,
is.
a poor man
Maybe
can
I'm
have
confusing
4
you.
wives.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I did wake up early, but I don't think it's that confusing.
And sorry, Unique's put in the chat, how do wives cope with feelings of jealousy, envy, etc.? Well, boy, that's
Unique.
do you know what?
They don't, Unique. They don't.
They
I'm telling you, I've
do.
seen it. They
Some do.
That's why
I wouldn't say all, but
they
some
don't
do.
in this relationship, because I am like I wouldn't say jealous, but I wouldn't want my partner to divide his attention
We
on
don't,
to others
sis.
and
No woman wants
finances,
that.
and yeah, I want him to solely focus on the family and cultivating like more positive, upbringing and putting
which is
in
pretty good.
influence,
That's pretty
instilling good values, and
normal.
Well, I don't know. I can tell you from my
because
experience, because
look at the time that we're living in, guys. In modern day societies today, first of all, it takes two people, like two incomes, to sustain I would say, like a good lifestyle. That's because everything's so expensive. Like the cost of living is so high, particularly where I'm living, and like and again, like I wouldn't say I'm a jealous type, but I just
Where the hell
know
do you
what I
live?
want. Like
If you
I don't
don't mind
want
me asking, lady.
to be giving another woman
Crew, just
attention.
fall back here, but you're trying to
she's
hold
off
out.
limits to you,
No,
bro.
I'm just saying, like, if it's demographics, I'm looking at. I'm not looking at that. I'm just looking at demographics.
And children too. Like children need a lot of attention and care. Like so, I feel like you would be a crappy father if you're not devoting a lot of time and energy into raising your kids. Like you're gonna have multiple kids. It's just so unideal and realistic. Like it's not. I'm not in favor of polygamy and having multiple children roaming around.
I don't have an issue with polygyny, and I'll say this from experience, because in my second marriage was a polygamous marriage. I was the first wife, and then he married a second wife. Yeah. With me personally, I didn't have an issue with it, because with my first marriage, I had 2 children. Yeah. And obviously with my husband in the picture, that's a whole shock to that's a different impact. I wouldn't say shocked, obviously, because they knew I was marrying him, but that's an impact on their lives, on top of the fact their father had already remarried. Do you see what I mean? So having the extra wife there, our days are split. Yeah. So for me, that allowed me to have the time as a family unit, obviously, with my then husband and my children, building the bonds and the connections of a family, of family framework and dynamics. But then I also had set days where it was just me and my children. Do you see what I'm saying? And my children were just there at home, with something that they are, with a surrounding that they are used to. Do you see what I'm saying? With mum and them all fully connected, if that makes sense. So for me, there was a balance, and there was no issue in terms of jealousy and this and that, because again, it goes into the mindset of how you see polygamy to be. And my mindset of polygamy is, if done correctly, is a good thing and is a beautiful thing. Do you see what I'm saying? But it's the fact that certain men will manipulate that. This is where the negatives come in. But just because there are negative aspects to polygamy, it doesn't mean that in itself, in its entirety, that is bad, because in its entirety, I think it's majority good. But obviously, with everything, there are loopholes which certain people can manipulate. And if you yourself, going into a polygynous marriage, don't know the parameters of what is acceptable, what is not acceptable, what your rights are, and what the rights of another person is over you, I'll just tell you to be very careful and think twice. If you know what it is you're going into and you understand the rulings and the parameters, bismillah, go ahead. Do you see what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong in it. But if you're a sister without knowledge of the rulings and guidelines of a polygamous marriage, I would say, think twice. Yeah. And also just be honest with each other. A lot of the time, some men, they'll just say to the woman in the marriage meeting, yeah, I agree. I don't want to do polygamy. But once they've married her, now they've slapped it on her. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And in terms of polygamy, if a woman has stated previous to the marriage, like, I don't want this man to marry on top of me, then she has one opportunity to get a divorce. In terms of like, he's now sprung it on her and like, boom, I'm going to be in a polygamous marriage, or I've already gotten married. And then at that moment, she has the right then to take it to the sheikh or get her wakil involved, her mahram, her father, brother, whatever, whoever is beside her. And then she can take her divorce back, or take her divorce, or they will say, you know, do you want to see how it goes? But then if she's like, okay, we'll see how it goes. And then later on down the line, she's like, no, I don't want to do this. Then she won't have the parameters for divorce. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, divorce would not be in her favor, if that makes sense. Yeah. But then again, like I said, other women like myself from the get-go, polygamy was something that was discussed, and from the get-go, I mentioned I never had no issue with it, and I didn't, and I don't still. Yeah.
Okay, cool. You know, MD, like in the seerahs of the Prophet, it was noted that one, peace be upon him, he had a favorite of one of the wives, right? I think it was Aisha was his favorite.
Khadija, no?
Oh,
the other wives were jealous of her because he had a special place in the heart. Because when it comes to polygyny, even Allah will say you cannot be equal when in terms of your heart. You can be equal in terms of your treatment of the wives. You can be equal in terms of financial support, emotional support, this and that. But obviously, the heart chooses who it chooses. So the heart can only choose one. You know?
What the hell? What do you
What?
mean, like? You said your wives you can beat. Something like
I
that.
didn't say beat.
Then? Sorry, sorry. I misunderstood, didn't I? I thought, what the fuck?
Okay.
Sorry.
I don't know. No, you lose me. You lose me in conversation. I'm not being funny, you know.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's my
so
bad, bro.
MD, you know what I was the reason why I asked that, right? About having favorite, like I thought like there shouldn't be any favoritism when you're
of course it's you're gonna be more inclined to even in your friends group, right? You're more inclined to a particular person, like that one. Your friends, you have a particular friend circle, but then there's one that's kind of your proper. You just see them and that's the proper friend. Do you see what I'm saying? It's not to say that you don't love your other friends the same, you do, but this particular friend, that friend, you know, that's khalas, that person would take a bullet for you, you would take a bullet for this person. But just, do you know what I mean?
I don't have no friend like that. Stop that, sis.
No.
My friend, I'm taking no bullet like fire on that. Fire.
No, but do you know what I'm saying? It could even be but okay, if forget friendship, then lady D. You're telling me you wouldn't have a sibling, or do you know what I'm saying? A family member. There's whatever the case is, whether it's a parent, whether it's a thing, your heart naturally is going to be inclined more to one than the other. This is just what it is. Do you know what I'm saying? It's not a big deal. It's just reality. Do you know what I'm saying?
But it even happen with parents and children.
Exactly. You know, some parents have you love all your children, but you might have one that you got that particular soft spot for, like, you know.
It'd normally be the first one.
Or the youngest.
The first and the last one.
Yeah, or the last one. I was just about to say that.
Yeah. The first or last.
First and the last one, yeah.
But sometimes it can be the middle child, because I know a couple of sisters that they got soft spot for their middle children as well. But you know, but this is what I'm saying, and it's nothing to be taken as an insult if that's the case. Do you see what I'm saying? Because it's something that is natural. It's not to say you don't love the person or you don't care about the person, or you know, it just is what it is. I feel like too much of the Western mindset is trying to pinpoint this. It has to be like this. You have to feel like this. You must feel bad when this happens. You're supposed to feel like this when that happens. You know. No. I'm just this is what I'm saying. No.
You are you. No one can change you. No one's gonna. Well, let them talk what they're talking it. But
you know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to interrupt you. You're quite jarring. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, and I don't really have much patience because I've had a lot happening today. Yeah, man. Don't worry. I'm not gonna go into it, but just to put it out there, man. You're very jarring. And big up family, like, comment, and subscribe, hit the cash out, PayPal, all that good stuff. I'm gonna be heading out. Yeah, you know how it goes.
Big up, MD.
She left, yeah.
Yeah, she just said,
Oh,
"Yo,
Wait there, she
a
can't
waste
hang
man," and
on.
she just called me a waste man
Good
and
tell
got.
her, good time, yeah. Let this, you know,
Huh?
this is not a conversation that you like, you know.
I don't know.
Nah, come on, come on.
Everybody jump on if who hasn't
But
been
I
on the
don't know what
panel, like-
conversation is being said. I'm just answering what she said, innit? I'm
Well,
I'm
let's
not
do
being
this,
rude.
let's
I'm
do
not
this.
being rude
What
at
do
all.
you want to talk about today? What is it
Nothing.
you would like to bring to the table today? Come on, put something on the table, man. Let us talk about it. About nothing.
No, you have to wait because I have to smoke this spliff in
Could
a
I? So
second.
you need spliff, I think?
What?
No. I built it already. I built
I'm
the
You
spliff
better
already.
think of
what type of
something then.
brain you're
Come throw
Remind
something
me
on the
of my
table.
brother.
Your brother.
Watch this
Yeah.
one.
Milele
Big up.
Big
up your brother.
I've
Big
come
up,
here
big
to
up,
add
big up.
fuck all to the convo. Big up everyone.
I look. Let me
up,
smoke
man.
my spliff and then chat to him for a minute, innit?
Come through, come
What do you
through.
What am I supposed to talk to bloody
One-
Stormzilla about? Oh, flipping hell.
What's
Hold
the
on.
That's what
topic?
I'm saying, man.
Breaker.
No, stops. Are you okay with polygamy? Could you do that?
Polygamy.
Mm-hmm.
If I had the money,
If you had
sky's
the
the
money,
limit.
you would do it, right?
If I had the money and the honeys, I would do it.
Wait.
Okay.
But with the money comes the honeys, right?
Some say.
I'm just saying. They can't be pissed anyway. I mean, if you was a female and your husband is a billionaire and he says, I'm getting an additional wife, you're not gonna go.
I would.
No, you wouldn't.
I mean,
you're lying.
No, I'm not lying. To be honest, yeah, I'm cool with people who doing this polygamous thing. And I'm actually a product from it, apparently.
A billionaire.
Did you say you're a product of it?
Yeah, I am because my great grandfather was one. You know, things
Yeah.
that, like it's in my family blood, whatever.
So if your great grandma said no, you wouldn't be in existence right now. So exactly. So you gotta give it a chance. Like I know if you're a billionaire, if you had a boyfriend billionaire or husband billionaire for
So
a
what are you
couple of 10
saying?
years,
For me, in
15
my head,
years.
it's like sharing is caring bullshit. Yeah, but no.
No, it's not. It's not the sharing is caring. Are you ready to like leave that life? Yeah, because you're coming. You're going from. You're going from up to down.
I can't. I can't. How? I'm me knowing that he'd be.
Yeah, but she wouldn't be leaving empty handed.
Yeah. Each to their own, like MD always says, each to their own. But me knowing that he's dipping his thing to the next woman and the next woman and next one, nah.
I guess it all depends.
Big up, Axel. Exactly. I so far support your understanding of
wait.
Not sharing.
Yeah, that's why. Like, I mean, if other people want to do it, cool, do it.
Yeah, I guess different strokes for different folks.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
No, I mean it's not sharing or caring thing. I mean he's expressing his love for you, but he's just saying I just need someone else here with me, as well. Which you will know
I'm not
them as
enough.
well.
I get it. I'm not enough, right?
Oh, why you insult? It's not that you're not enough. It's just it's an addition, not subtraction.
You want some chicken? Added rice and peas.
Yo,
yeah, I wouldn't mind
making me hungry. Why are you making man hungry for, man? Can't say rice and peas, bro. People get hungry, bro.
What are you hungry for, though?
Rice and peas now, innit?
Yeah, peace be. Nah.
You're hungry for man's peace. Say less.
Rice and peas, man.
All right.
Wow,
don't try to violate it, bro. It's too early.
I didn't violate.
You have to wait.
It's 4 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock, man. What do you mean early?
It's too early. It's too early for this.
Big up, family. Big up, man.
For fuck's
sake.
Man.
Stay strapped, cuz.
Nah, big up.
What was going through your mind while you were saying
You know it was deep, bro. That's why I came
man.
off mute, man. I was like,
giving
Big up, Sniper.
Big up.
I respect it, Snap. What I was gonna say, I did message you, yeah. When you Emzalini need key holders, when you know that you're definitely not gonna be around for a little while, just jump off because I can't kick you, and then no one can take your spot. I didn't realize that S was still there, so I kicked S off. he wasn't talking for a while.
Yeah, I was just like, yeah, okay, you know, I'm kind of in, but not in. I just kind in the back, but I'm there. I'm right at the computer. Yeah.
Well, I don't know how long I was gone for, but I had a little nap, kind of a little bit.
I know that feeling, bro. I had some food, man, and I was a little bit, sleepy eye, but yeah, I'm back. Okay,
yeah, let me give thanks. Let me give thanks, man. Let me give thanks.
Yeah, but we were talking about polygamy.
Yo, yeah, give thanks. Hit up that PayPal and Cash App. That's the thanks I want, man.
Definitely, that's
PayPal and Cash App. I don't want no one's lyrical thanks, man. Like, keep your thanks.
That's your lyrical.
Get me? Yeah, you know what I'm saying, family. I'm looking at the gap. I'm looking at the
you do, Jeds. Yeah, you do, man.
I'm looking at the electric meter. Now, brother, I swear to God, I don't, bro. When I go to work, you can't just say thank you. You have to pay me, bro.
Yeah,
it's a job. So no, I don't want no one's lyrical thanks. I don't want that. Not today, anyway. I'm not in that mood. I just woke up, man. You know how it is when you just wake up.
Let me clarify. I don't want to interrupt. I don't want to interrupt the flow, man. What's happening, Lady D?
What's happening?
Don't interrupt.
Yeah,
sorry.
The polygamy thing.
You know, with H, I get cult vibes because he's already admitted to sending his dick picture to women.
Wow.
Unsolicitedly.
So you get karma vibes.
I get cult vibes.
You starting already?
Yeah, get over it, man.
Yes,
that's it. Get over it.
Get over it. I love that. Still, I can't lie.
Yeah, whatever message he's preaching, I don't think I want to take it from him.
Where's Lady Donkey?
He's done that.
What in the Dharma?
Lady Dharma. Where's Lady Dharma?
Well, maybe I don't like the look of your face. I ain't gonna play a victim, man. I ain't gonna play victim and start crying about it. I'm gonna get over it. I'm gonna deal with it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna cry over it.
Sit there.
That's your problem. That's your issue.
Crying about dick pics.
Wow.
No, saying that, next man, I don't want to listen to what he's saying, and because I can't handle it and I can't handle my own emotions, that's slavery. That's a slave. You know what I'm saying? If you're unable to manage your own emotions, you're a slave. Me, I'm a boss.
We are
No, be a boss. Be a boss.
That's what Rick Ross said.
You can't tell the girl, tell her to be a boss. What's wrong with you, man?
No, I don't know if she's a girl. I don't know if she's a girl.
It sounded like it is a chick. I don't know.
I'm gonna know in the bedroom, family.
No, listen. Don't disrespect like that. You know she's a girl. What's going on?
I only know in the bedroom. You know what I'm saying?
You're a cherry truck statement.
How are you gonna get her in there? How are you gonna get her into your bedroom? Chat to this girl now, like you was trying to.
So what if you get into the bedroom and they're a transformer? What are you gonna do?
Ask her. Do your best pickup line ever.
If I'm looking for a wifey, then we'll discuss it at the table.
Drop the best pickup line ever, blood. Drop it. Don't try zip on Google on your phone real quick, man. Just say it out your head, blood. You can't see it at your top, blood. No.
Before you do it, H, before you do it, yeah, please address a woman, yeah. Don't do it to no man on this panel, please. I beg you. Yeah.
You got three females here, innit?
Yeah, address Lady D.
No, I'm gonna be real with you, innit? If I was, I'd say, hi, how you doing? I'm H, can I be your friend? You know what I'm saying? How you doing? Can I be your friend? That's my pickup line, man. But listen.
Sounds like a beginner, bro.
I'm just, you know what I'm saying? Like, how you doing? Can I be your friend, innit? But listen, I'm like,
can I be your best friend?
That's player shit, yeah. But listen, man, I'm trying to keep.
That's your best game, huh?
Yeah, is that your game?
Can I be your
friend?
How
are you supposed to fuck your friend?
I'm trying
to be more than friends.
No, I'm trying to live a saintly life, man. What are you doing?
So you lie to them and you're like, we can be friends.
No, what are you doing to me? I'm trying to live a saintly life. I got a phone call.
Yeah, good. Thank you. That was the one.
Saved by the phone.
That was the one. Trust me.
One.
Who do you want
One.
What's going on?
You know, when we were talking about polygamy, it reminded me of the Netflix documentary Sweet Pray Obey. It was about the they're like a division of Mormons, basically. But one of the leaders, essentially was a cult, because he would use the scripture to placate to his followers, and he had so many partners. Like, it was just insane the way they
Did
run
you remember
things.
all the elders married all the young?
Yeah, he also had
Yeah.
a very young. He had minors. There were some minors that he had relations with, and that's how like people.
That's what he went to prison for, wasn't it?
Why is
Yes,
it always
he did.
going down to the deep topic? Nah, don't
exactly.
go there.
Yeah.
God, you know what? Did you not know that they the Mormons, they brought up all the apparently they brought up loads of slave records.
Oh, why are you not doing this, man? Can't you go like do more pickup lines, man? HO, I'm a shit though, man. I tell a girl she look bookadacious.
What the fuck's the matter with you, bro?
You just compare a girl to Booker T.
Nah, I'd be like, you look bookadacious. She'd be like, what does that mean? I'd be like, I don't even know. I know I like it though.
Huh?
What? You're getting the same response as my man.
What?
No, mine's the best one, fam.
I'm back. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now we've got H on the panel. Where did he come from?
I've been here.
Why
I've
do
been
you
here.
not wait for me to come on the panel?
Yeah,
You let the
no,
mad
it's not
people
that.
in?
It's because you was on there all silent. No, it's because you lot been on there all silent.
Yeah,
No,
man.
you're
Just acting
cool.
like
You heard my
weirdos,
phone
man.
ringing. My phone.
We were not silent, man.
Bare
Okay.
excuses, Lady D, man. Only Hawaii was talking sense, man. I don't know what's going on.
Thanks,
Excuse
Nippa.
me.
I'm trying.
Listen, Motion, you give me personal training lessons and I'll give you
No,
karma.
I'm alright, my brother. I'm alright, my brother.
I'll give you
Nah,
karma sutra.
What the fuck?
Oh, Motion, he said he's gonna do
Did you
What
just
in
say
the wax on,
Thomas
wax off is
Motion?
going on?
Motion.
Motion, do something about this, bro.
Motion, he's gonna do
No.
karma.
Cool. You know what I meant, innit? You know what I meant.
He's
What
gonna
do you mean?
karma
What do you mean?
sutra
What do you
you,
mean?
man.
Tell us.
Stop Zilla, bro. Stop Zilla. Stop getting excited, bro. I don't know what you mean. I don't want to know what you mean. Whatever you're gonna do, send it to his mother and the father, yeah? Please.
He said he's gonna karma sutra you, fam. Don't have it.
God bless.
Wow,
But
fuck it.
H, don't read the book, but tell him.
Don't have it.
Tell him a big flat chat.
Yeah, she was
For the
fucking,
girl-
bro. She was
for the
fucking.
girls in the place.
That was funny. That
Nah, we got.
How
It's
can you
not
make that
funny,
kind
bro.
of mistake?
Bro, it's not funny, bro.
No, we
He
got
is
to
funny
keep
though.
minority.
He is.
We're
Yeah.
minorities, and we got to keep businesses,
What?
with each other. You know, like
Bro, you're buffer class, man.
English isn't your mother tongue, is it?
like me. I shot you some potatoes. You give me some cabbage or something. You know what I'm saying?
Say it where from where you're from. No
Man, don't
How
get
do you
my
trap a girl in your own?
Yo, cabbage water, anything named cabbage sauce.
Because you know everything.
He wants to sell Axum his potatoes, man. He wants her to hold his potatoes.
No, but on the level though, man. I don't like the disrespect, fam. You know, I appreciate it. No, not you, not you
You're not from
personally,
London,
not you personally, innit? But in general, I don't like the disrespect.
You
from who?
Yeah, but in general, this is how it is. Sometimes it's smoky on the panel, man. You gonna jump on the panel and be talking about, oh, I don't like this.
Wait, Motion. How
No,
can we
lady, I'm
establish,
talking,
bro?
lady.
Can we establish what a disrespect is?
No, hey, girl.
Yeah, this is the guy that's talking about potatoes right now. What's going on there?
H, you said he used to be a racist and all that, man.
Nah, fam. You're gonna go there, fam. I said.
And you're showing your willy to girl, like that, man.
And you're gonna go there, fam. I said,
got
yeah.
no leg,
I said. For those who don't know, I was no more racist than the black Jamaicans, for example. Who,
No, you said you were racist.
No.
Let me come here, man.
Yeah, I thought we were chatting to him, Motion. I thought you wanted chatting. You didn't want us chatting.
Are you gonna do this?
We're gonna get there.
You had this motion.
Hold on. Did you say he was sending dick pics to Jamaicans, bro?
Maku, let me say something to you, Maku.
What's going going on here?
I'm going on
Yeah,
mute.
Maku,
You said,
I
let me
said
send
I was,
something to you,
Don't go
Maku.
mute now, bro. Come off mute.
I
Hey,
said I was
Stormzilla,
no
was he sending you
I
dick
said,
pics too?
Maku, I said I was no more
What?
racist than the black people who think that
Pause.
brown skin, who think that brown skin or light skin is more beautiful. I said I was no more racist than those people. And you're talking about lust. I already told you, fam. Get over that, yeah.
You said you was racist before Siki. 11 years ago, you was racist, and now you've ceased to be racist.
Fam,
Once a racist, always a racist.
Oh,
Fam, I told you that I said if racism,
no fam business, man.
I said
fam business is racism.
No, I said if racism is what is it?
So you hypothetical racist.
Thinking brown skin or light skin is beautiful, then yeah, I was no more racist than the black people who think it's
But that
okay.
wasn't
to
what
bleach
you
their
said,
skin.
though. You didn't
So you're
say that.
hypothetical racist. I get it now. You
No.
hypothetical racist.
I said to you, I was no
Huh?
more racist. Than those
Wait. H, are you talking about high school or something? Like,
Yeah, I'm talking before I came formally initiated into the Sikh faith.
Right,
before
that's only 2 years ago. Right.
Yeah, no.
So-
I said that I was
You heard
no
me
more
first time,
racist.
second time. Yes, we
I was no more racist than the black people who think that brown skin or
Why are
light
you
skin
pushing
is
it on
beautiful.
black people?
So you're blaming the whole.
Please, my brother, please.
No, it's true though. No, it's true.
No,
Certain
I'm
racism
not
is
as well, yeah.
different.
What I'm saying is, so brother, what I'm saying to you is this: in a response here, as a response, what was wrong with just saying, my brother, I'm not racist anymore? What was wrong with saying that?
Yeah.
No, I was the one who said that I was racist, but I'm not racist anymore. I was the one who said that.
It's your level
So
of
why
race.
did you need to pull up or bring in?
Where's Mayweather?
Other people.
It's your level of
I'll
race.
tell you why, Motion, and that answers Lady D's question as well about what disrespect is. I feel like I'm being disrespected, yeah.
But you're the racist.
No, but when I've clarified that I said I was no more racist than the black people who think that light skin or brown skin is more beautiful. And you're saying to me, you're asking me, Motion, why am I bringing in that? Yeah. Well, let me tell you why. Because I feel disrespected by the black community, as in generally speaking, yeah. Because me, like a moron, like a loser, yeah.
On the internet or in real life?
I be going around telling man, yeah, you know what I'm saying, Indian spirituality, all the inventions, they all come from black people. Black people invented everything. They gave us our, you know what I'm saying, spirituality, blah blah blah. Yeah, I'm like a moron. Man's been going around telling man that.
Yeah, but you know what? We didn't invent. We never invented the non-existent spoon.
Chef, I'll let him finish.
Yeah, like a loser, yeah. Man's been telling my boys and that, yeah, man, Indian spirituality comes from black people and that, like a moron, like a loser. And here I'm being disrespected, like you're not one of us, you're not our brother, being pushed away. Man feel like he's been pushed away from your brotherhood, from the community, when I feel like I'm the one, you know what I'm saying? Like can
I respond, H?
Yeah.
Can I respond? Was this so you're telling people this now, yeah? Do you think that the people that you're telling this now to have experienced your racism before?
I've definitely experienced racism, yeah.
No, I said the people that you're telling now, you're saying all this stuff came from black people. Whether or not they accept you or not, why are you a moron for telling the truth if it's the truth?
Because the same people who that I help build, they're now burning that house down. And
How did you help build them? How did you help build them?
We're helping to helping their betterment, helping their progress by telling, by giving them, by giving
Why don't you just try to relax them, man?
By building that respect, by building respect for that community, I'm helping to build respect for that community.
Forward,
yeah. And now the same people.
You're racist Asian though.
Wait.
You could build respect right now. I'll be honest, just by shutting the fuck up.
Wait. Last week you were saying everything came from India.
Sometimes
Now you're
you've got to
telling
say
us
that.
that you was telling your friends that everything came from Africa.
Yeah, I'll be
so
honest.
Are you lying to us, or what's going on here,
okay,
bro?
so my position, I'll tell you the truth. I do believe that everything come from India, yeah. But I'm not gonna. But to my white friends, I would lie to them. I would say no. I would lie to them. I would say no. It come from black people because I wanted to help build the respect for the black people.
So what's your lie got to do with us? Sorry.
What's what?
What's your lie got to do with us?
Because I brought you in it. I brought you in it, so it's everything got to do with you.
Wait. So
you
you was lying to us last week. I think the week, but I saw you write in the comments everything comes from India and that. So was you lying or you wasn't lying?
No. I just said no. I believe that everything come from India, Indian spirituality, etc. Pyramids, I believe, were built by Indians. Yeah.
Okay.
But to my white friends, I lied to them. I brought you in, the black people. I lied to the white people and told them that it all come from black people because I was passing that credit.
What do you mean?
I was passing the credits on to the black people, like let them have to take all the credit for it, for our shit, because I wanted to help build the respect for them. And then that's why I said I feel like I'm being disrespected because you know, like if you knew what I'm about, yeah, who I love and that, yeah,
But
then you
don't you know
wouldn't
that
be.
everything comes from China?
Wait, you taking credit for people that you don't even know though?
And you're lying on.
What do you mean?
You saying that you white man, black man, all this madness. What's wrong
No,
with you?
I'm saying that
You
I
ain't
believe.
taking credit for nothing,
You know
man.
what I don't get? You're
You
lying
couldn't
to
even have a
yourself.
good pickup line, bro.
No, I mean I've got my evidence. I've got my evidence which suggests to me that everything
Mine would
comes
have been
from
the whole
India.
take us somewhere.
Which
Nice,
suggest
but you fucking crazy.
I've got evidence here. Evidence appeals to me which suggests that pyramids were built by Indians. The African spirituality, Abrahamic religions, they all originate from India. I've got evidence and I accept it. Yeah.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
So what do you tell your black friends? So if you tell your white friends that black people, you know, or the origin is Africa, what do you tell your black friends?
Look, I just tell black people, look, man, like, just don't disrespect me.
Notice you don't have black friends.
You don't say that. You don't walk up to a black man and say,
No, I'm gonna be real with you. My
What's
black
wrong
friends,
with you,
my
man?
black friends don't
You mad,
disrespect me
fam?
because I'm gonna be honest with you. My black friends are Sikhs, yeah.
Any man.
I've
No
only
black,
listen.
any man.
I've only
wait.
I've only got two
What?
black friends. I've only got two black friends, and they're both Sikh.
That's fair enough.
And they're both Sikh, fam. So we speak on a different level, innit? Yeah, but like if I was to say anything to my black brothers listening, I would say, look, man, don't disrespect me, fam. Don't push me out of don't push me out of the clique of the posse.
The gang.
You're not part of the clique, bro. But you're Sikh. You're Sikh, bro.
You can't be in the clique, bro.
You're not in the clique, bro. You're Sikh, bro. What is the matter with you?
And you don't like Africans, so
like, to be part of, bro. You're Sikh, bro. Stick to that.
And another question.
No, you want? Yes, I can't say that
African
for him.
Sikhs.
Yeah, and stick to the African Sikhs. They're your brothers in Sikhi. They're your brothers in Sikhi. That's cool.
Right.
He's a different pedigree of charm.
But what I'm saying is, if you believe something wholeheartedly that all these stuff came from India, I don't understand why you would lie for the sake of lying
because I want to build.
Let me finish, H. To better the white man, because you're in your eyes it's uplifting the black man. No, because you're gonna turn around and say that, and there might be some black guy that's misled or misinformed or not very educated that's not gonna walk around and say that and have black people looking stupid anyway. So what is it like?
While you were racist, did you call any black people the N-word?
Nah, I wasn't racist.
Shut up!
Man.
You said it in your lifetime.
No. I mean, listen, man. Like I said, I was no more.
Everyone
racist.
said it, man. What's wrong with you,
Listen,
what about you, Crutella?
I said.
Have you said it?
No, like
Me?
I said,
yeah.
I said, I was
when I
no.
was 4 years old, 3 years old. Yeah.
What the fuck? Right.
Why?
Isn't that a bit too young to start?
My best friend was Jamaican blood. Why I'm not gonna call him?
Wait, so your best friend are 4 years old?
Yeah.
Okay. Shout out Northwest London, man.
What you lot smoke weed together and everything, yeah?
No, not at 4.
Was you two sharing a plantain or something?
I had a spliff that was in Copeland. If you know Wembley, there's Copeland Park.
I know where Copeland Park is.
When I had that spliff was like, or the cigarette was, when playing football, that would be year 5 or some shit.
So you had a spliff in your mouth saying the N-word, chasing your friend.
No spliff. My first spliff was fucking dumb, bruv. My first spliff was White Widow by G. And that was in high school.
Now, brother, you're a compulsive liar. If you said the N word at 4 years old, you would have got your ass bust. You would have got your head bust.
If I'm with a
At
black
4
man,
years old. Oh, who's punching up a 4-year-old stripper? Let's be real.
I'm with a black man. What's
Nah,
wrong
man,
with
your
you?
mom you're gonna get slapped for that,
What do
man.
you mean?
You couldn't say that
What's
in my
wrong
house.
with
If you say, bro, if you was 4 years old and you said that in my house, my mama slap you. I'll slap you too. I don't care before.
Yeah, but the whole house is saying it, blood.
Why are you saying it for?
Yardy man didn't say it. Well, it was this thing that we had in school. I'll tell you why it was. It was because we listened to music that the older people used to
When you was
listen
4, really? You're a compulsive liar, man. Nah, not when you was 4,
What do you
man.
mean?
Not when you was
You
4,
mad?
but you're a compulsive liar, man.
Big
Tell the
up,
truth.
Gurdeep.
I got a Jamaican brother that would. You know what? I got a Jamaican brother that will tell you when me and him got in a fight in
Welcome
like
for you
primary
Asians,
school.
man. It's
He
mad
still
out here.
got the fucking. He's got the scar. He's still got the fucking scar when I bit him.
Well, you scarred him.
Good ones,
Yeah, when I
bad
was in
ones,
primary
weird
school.
ones,
blood.
racist ones. Like,
Yeah.
Before you scarred him, did you say the N-word or?
No. This is a different. This was just something else. But then after that, I had a huge like Jamaican
Hey, Gertie, come
predominance
and clean
around
this
my
up, man.
area,
Don't
innit?
put
My
your brothers
school, innit?
away, man.
I'm listening.
So I was just
Big up,
because
Gertie.
we live all together, blood. And from
Ah,
before that,
man.
I would be out on road.
I'm
with
so
the
sorry,
boys,
people, for
causing
asking.
madness.
Hate ran away.
Compulsive
Yeah,
liar.
like, that's what me.
Tell the truth. When
Well, you
did you
can think
really
I'm a
say it?
liar,
Give
but
us the
it's
real
up to
age.
you.
There's
It would
two
be like a
haters.
couple years
There's
after
two
that.
haters.
Yeah, I knew what nigga was, blood.
What
Straight.
after
Till
4
this day.
What are you saying? What are you saying? 7 years old?
And I knew it
7 years
before
old.
because when I'll tell you exactly why I knew it was because of Menace Society, the first one, blood. Because when I was in school, when I was in primary school, I didn't know what it was, and I was saying nikah. I didn't know what that was, innit?
Like nikah.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck
What are you
that
telling
is.
me, nikah?
But you see, my mum used to
Why
go
was
to
he saying
work.
it in primary
Listen,
school?
man. Listen, man. Let
Why
me
was he
talk.
saying it in primary school again? Sorry.
Because she, when my mum
His
and dad,
Jamaican friend taught
my
him. His
dad
Jamaican
wasn't.
best friend.
No,
To
man,
say,
it
to
wasn't
say
the
what?
Jamaican man. It was the Indian fucking prick.
It was the
Listen, though.
Indians, right? They were
Oh.
saying it.
Listen, man.
The
So
Indians
when
were saying
when
it
my
when you
mum
were in
and
primary
dad,
school.
my dad weren't here, but I have
Mercy.
got a very sharp memory. Listen, man.
Fucking racist.
No,
Nah,
listen.
it's not racist, man. He's not racist. He was 4
Ain't
years
nothing.
old.
When I told you,
He
you
was the
know.
little racist kid. Go on.
Wait. So when I'm in school, my mum had to go work. She was going to work, and then she leave me the auntie and uncle and then when the auntie and uncle leave out, I not used to. I don't watch it like 10 times, but
Yeah.
I've watched that thing, Menace to Society, when I was in primary school. I still got facts on that. That's 100% facts, and the people they even know who they were. And right now they're obligating that they're like nice, righteous people. No. Trust me, blood. So I knew what I used to say, Nika. I still remember as a kid, I was like, what the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. You get me?
Okay, nikah
But then
means.
when I was
Oh, sorry, go on.
say it like that, innit? But
But
then I
who's
know what
saying
it
it?
was.
Why are you
Because
saying it?
when I
Still
watched
in.
Menace to Society again, and then I got it after, before that I knew it, I remember things, and I used to roll with my Jamaican friends in school.
Are you not
So
listening
we
to this
always
nonsense?
talking.
Well, hold on, man. This
He
is
asked me a question, didn't he?
What,
yeah.
Why
brother? Did
didn't
you
I
say
say
Menace to Society?
why
I got facts on that. What facts are you getting from Menace to Society, brother?
Nah.
I want to hear this.
when I'm a kid, I shouldn't be watching them things.
Damn
So
right.
who are you blaming? Your parents? Are your parents the one that
I
let you
don't
watch?
blame anyone.
So who?
But that's what I'm designed, isn't it?
So I wanna ask everyone here on the panel. At 4 years old, did you even know
I
the
don't
N-word
blame
existed?
anyone.
No.
I knew
I
it. No, I knew it existed, but
knew
like
it.
you see,
I
by
knew it.
4, I'd been
Yeah.
to Jamaica and I'd seen how certain relatives live different in our environment compared to here, and I'd also seen roots and seen things like that.
I
Every
fucking
single
knew it,
potty year film there was. So if you said nigga in my house, I'm punch you straight in the face. I don't care if I'm 4. You getting punched right in your eye.
Listen.
So wait,
Your
prove
black
that.
eye
Prove
to go
that.
home.
Prove
You
that.
right, yeah.
Why are you pronouncing
See,
it wrong? I
listen.
don't understand.
When we was in primary school, there used to be a little African brother that used to be in our class. Yeah.
What? And you
I'm
called
gonna
him
tell you
nigga?
right now. Listen.
Wait.
Listen, though,
Wait.
listen.
He
And
called
we're
him a
gonna.
nikah.
I
Not
don't.
nigga.
Shut up. I don't talk about those things like direct, but this is facts, and I got people that back man up on this. And he told us some situations that we didn't like, and we said his dad, one of the brothers in my team, I'm not gonna say no names, said the pedo word, yeah, because certain man was above man people, you get me, and our team was a bit more ahead of their time per se for being youths because it was a different thing. It was different. Listen, now this we all got stood up in the fucking class, blood, and the teachers told us take your shoes off. You have to go to the hall and stand on every corner, and then they started talking about that pedo shit, blood. And there's facts on that.
What's this got to do with the nigger word, though? What's this got to do with the N word?
The nigger, because it's me and the three black man that was with me in it, standing there in the corner. What P word?
But you just said the P word.
Yeah, but that's why we got bring up in prime. We knew about this thing. But
so where's the N word in the P word?
Three black brothers, my brothers. I'm not saying their names. And then that was it, innit?
Oh,
That was
please
our
don't
team.
hold back
And
now. I beg
three
you, say their
girls.
names.
No, wait.
Yeah. What's their
girls.
names, man? Free them up.
Nah, fuck that. I'm not. Nah, easy. Three black
Free them
girls.
brothers up.
No, wait. Two black girls was in that as well, blood. And
that's
when the Australian teachers invaded, man, bro.
Yeah, but what's the brethren's name? What's the
Invaded
brethren's
you?
name? What's the brethren's name? That's the bit I want to get to.
Bro.
Wait.
Crazy.
Did you just say the Australian teacher invaded you? What do you mean by that?
That's when they started getting all the substitute teachers over into England, innit? That time when I was. That's when we got holded up like that, blood.
Okay, so you was in detention with
I
4 other
still
black
remember
people.
one fat bitch fucking teacher, blood. One of the Australian teachers, blood. Bless. He left us all giant strawberries. He was the blessed teacher, and the fat bitch fucking didn't give us nothing, blood. She took the whole bag, blood, and didn't give us nothing.
This is why weed's not for everyone,
It's
man.
facts, blood. No,
what? And they heard you say nigger.
No, me saying nigger is different, blood.
Oh,
it's
man.
a completely different context.
Is that a hat trick?
I can't.
I'm
dropping out. I'm dropping out. I can't.
Nah, stay, Lady D. Stay.
But you're saying that your teacher caught you saying these words, took you into detention, and gave you strawberry sweets.
There's no detention. See, you're just I'm talking about when I was a kid.
See the fat teacher.
I'm not talking about now.
Did the teacher?
I'm not talking about right now. I'm talking about when I was a youth, blood.
What in the pants?
4 years old.
Man?
Huh?
Wait, I just want to ask a question. How
what
can you?
What is going on here, man?
Now they're asking me questions. I'm relaying what they're asking me.
Shit.
Relaying.
Why am I saying it?
You have to lie down.
I just wait.
I'm saying it, innit?
Let me just ask one question.
I weren't like you. I went
how can you recall? How can you recall so much?
My niggy and
because I'm smarter than the average.
I thought nikah was a marriage, was an Islamic marriage. I can't even say that word no more.
I don't know. Like, what's he doing?
I can't even say nikah no more, man. Damn.
There was things connected.
And now
reason why I say it. There was things connected because the people that they housed me under didn't like the fact that I was more popular than them because I used to hang around black people. Listen, man.
Where do you come from, crew? Where's your
Northwest. You from Northwest?
I told you from before. You're down the road.
India,
blood. You're down the road in
India.
Your friends would know me. Your friends know me.
The N-word in your Indian. Like, what the hell is going on here?
What do you mean?
Wait.
I don't say it. I'm not saying it to you. I'm
so
just
hold
saying
on. You said a second ago you were popular because of. Say again.
What?
You were saying.
Popular because. What you just saying? You said you was popular at school because you was hanging around with all the black kids.
Man.
Yeah.
But we was all tight from before because we're football players from way back.
So it's not really popularity. Just goes kick ball with them.
Things fall apart after.
So what fell apart?
Nothing in it. But nothing. Things fall apart where they still on my phone. I call him right now and put him on loudspeaker and tell you, but I don't want to do that.
What up, Nika?
My brothers was there, but that was our team.
Hear what you do, crew. Hold on. Hear what you do. Hear what you do, crew. Call up one of your brethren, one of the black man them, yeah? Put them on live. Let me holler at one of them. Put one of them on the line. I need to chat to one of them.
That's good.
Is it one of them? Is that two of them?
Hold on.
Let's do this.
Topic is Asian racism again.
What's wrong with these?
Well,
Like,
and
I'm a youth though.
Yeah, that's why we're scared.
But
can anyone else remember year 2 vividly as like Crutella?
I just
I'm
about
saying
remember year 7
Man said
Tarasi.
Holland as
Man
well.
said hold on. You know he's
Holland,
calling it Jamaican.
The level of racism is nuts.
It's over 9,000.
We're calling one from the
Oh,
ends, yeah?
shit.
Make sure it's one from the ends.
Yeah, it better be from North Wheezy, man.
Yeah, I understand.
If he's from Arperton, you might as well hang up, big man.
You're wrong, man. You're wrong.
If you're calling anyone from Southall, you're getting booted. Man.
We don't want to hear no Alperton. We don't want to hear no Ealing. We don't want to hear no Wembley. We don't want to hear one from the ends. Yeah, none of that. None of that.
Alright, ask the
Kingsbury,
question.
no
Ask the question.
Harrow. We don't want to hear it. We want
Ask the
from the
question.
ends.
Ask the question. My brother's
he
on
there?
the phone.
Is he there?
Go on, lady.
Can you
Are
hear
you
him?
from North Wheezy, bro?
No, they
Not
can't hear.
really.
Wait, I need to put it loud on.
Yeah, put it loudspeaker.
Wait.
Where do we come from?
How would it work on this?
Nah, you need to stop driving. Park up. I need to holler. But you're driving. Yeah, that is a girl. It's a girl hollering at you.
She's hollering at you. She's saying.
Yeah, I want to have a little conversation with you, yeah, because I'm on this panel here chatting to Crutella, yeah, and he said obviously he's from North Wheezy, he's from the ends. Are you not allowing this man to run around the ends calling people niggers?
No way.
Oh wow.
He don't do that though. He don't do that. How can
Wait, I can't hear him.
Yeah, he doesn't normally do them thing.
He don't
normally.
do that.
Oh, all right, because I'm going to tell you, I'm from North Wheezy too. If I catch him calling any black person no nigga, any of that.
And what do you mean by normally, fam? What do you mean by normally? What does that mean? What does normally mean? Has he done this type of thing before? Say that again, I can't even hear you.
Yeah, has he done it before? Do you know him to do these things?
No, he doesn't normally do that when we hangs around with me and them things there. He doesn't normally say them words there.
All right. Because I'm saying there's no way he can be from North Wheezy and Man and Road's gonna have this man here running around and he's Asian, I'm hearing, calling people no niggers. It can't run. That can't run.
Last question, was you chilling with him in year 2?
Shut up, stop.
No, but he said year 2.
It's true.
An example. Like what I was, you know what I was talking about? You see,
I don't know what context you lot were saying.
Yeah, she don't get it, man. When I was a kid,
I surely don't get it because I'm telling you, I'm from North Wheezy too, and you will get beat up. Beat up.
Telling her that I knew about the word nigger when I was in fucking primary school. She
year 2.
Get it. And then they're telling me, oh, how do you know this? How do you know that? Blame the fucking education system. Like.
We're right here.
How
We're right
did you say
here in
America?
North Wheezy.
Blaming me. And then she's saying, oh, you don't know black man nothing. And let me call my brethren and say, look, I don't say nigga for nothing. But it's a word.
Are you saying it now?
No, it's
brother,
not a
he
word.
just said
No,
it
it's
now.
not a word. Hold on, correction. I got
How
to
does it mean
right
that?
there, sir.
And
It's not a word. It's not a word for your usage, brother. Let me put you straight. It's not a
Yeah, I
word
don't
for
know.
your usage.
And how much times do I fly over to America? When I go to America, that word is fluent.
And are you American?
Is that where they
Are you American?
One of them's from here, and I don't know where they are.
All of us are from the UK. All of us are from the UK.
But anyway,
two's from your end.
Yeah, she didn't believe me, innit? She just thinking I'm talking out my ass, blood.
Yeah, but I'm hollering at your brethren, innit? And I'm letting your brethren know anytime
No, he's
if
driving.
he ever.
He's gonna
God,
come.
I was gonna say to him, anytime he hears you using that word, he's supposed to get your box up. You can't.
Hold on, is that what you're really doing, bro? Is that what you're really doing? No one don't give a fuck about America, bro.
You know, we're not really convinced.
Who's in America?
I think.
Huh?
Who's in America? What's Shifa talking about?
We right here, right now.
Oh, Shifa, I think you got a delay, bro. I think you got a delay.
Yeah. Who's in America, Crutella? No one here is in America, though.
You're not here.
Oh.
But my influence is different from where you and what you are, blood.
What influence?
I'm different. What
yeah, you are different. You're calling people neckar a year 2.
No, if you don't understand what I'm saying, then you falling apart from the conversation, and you just found something to like get yourself a bit like jumpy, to be honest. So I just educated you right there, blood. There's facts right there, blood. And
What was
this
the
man
facts again?
from time.
Where's he from? Where's that guy from you was calling? Is he
Your
African?
brethren
Is he?
says that you don't chat like that, so I know that you're on the panel fronting. That's what I know. Your brethren said you don't
Nope.
chat like that, and
I didn't
especially
say
not
that.
around him.
I'm
That's what your
only
friends.
on that point. Only on that point where you lot started trying to label me some racist, blood. That's
I never
where
did that. I never did that once.
Yeah, and why I'm calling him the N-word. But the N-word is different, blood. In a different context. Because if I'm talking about what I was said to me when I was 4 and 5, and I remember because I got a bright mind.
Yeah, not for you to say that, is
I
it?
will say it. It doesn't matter though. I'm gonna say it though, innit? Because it's in my mind. I'm not gonna fucking hold back. Cause this is what I gone through, blood. You have to
So let me ask you
understand.
something, Krutella, because you're going to go too far.
We're not
Would
all
you
the
use?
same.
Would you use that? You said it's just a word.
Right,
Hold on. Wait, Krutella. Wait.
Yeah.
You said it's just a word, yeah. So would you use that word in front of your parents at home? Right, because you know it's more than just a
We
word,
might have
right?
to mute that.
Hold on, because you know it's just a word, right? That's according to you, it's just a word. So if it's just a word, why wouldn't you use it in front of your parents or in front of your
My
grandmother?
neighbour's Jamaican. My neighbour's Jamaican, and I always ask him, I ask him.
What?
My
Say that
neighbour
again.
is Jamaican and black, yeah. And I
Yeah.
talk to him on a level, and I even say to him, I said, look, sometimes he said, "Wagwan nigga" to me, yeah. But that's an American slang term. It's not nothing like what you have in your brain about something else.
What
Do
have
you
I
know
got in my
what I mean?
brain?
Like you're thinking I'm saying it in like an in-depth level of where I'm trying to harm you.
No. I'm saying it as a. No. This is where you're getting confused.
Life.
Krutella, this is where you're getting confused.
Being bad, man. I don't get it.
Hold on. This is where you're getting confused. Listen up now. Slow down. You're getting confused. It's not a
Huh?
case of whether you're using it. It's not a case of whether you're using it in a good way. Listen to me now.
Yeah.
It's not a case of you using it in a good
Yeah,
way or a bad way. It's a case you're
all
using it
that.
point blank, period.
Don't
That's
matter.
the problem I have.
Then I do apologize.
Okay.
About that. That's all I can say. But that's the way I talk. I didn't realize that. Know what I mean? It would offend you that bad. I'll fucking sorry, innit? What am I gonna say? But I'm not saying it on a level of a derogatory level. Because you asking me where you're from and all this and that, so I'm just giving you the whole background, innit?
Yeah, I just have to establish that you're in the right group to be using the word. The same way you wouldn't see me running around calling everybody the P words. Because you know why? You know why? Because I'm not Asian.
I was born from India. It don't mean that I moved to Jamaica, peace, and then come back.
Are you Indian? You Indian, yeah?
He's Indian, apparently, yeah.
And
Are
I've
you
been
Gujarati? Are you Gujarati? What culture are you? Are you Guji?
Yeah, Guj, bruv.
There's derogatory terms for that culture.
Yeah, Guj,
exactly. I've heard some of them. Should I share them with everybody so that
Exactly.
they can use them with you?
Yeah, if you want.
Nah, I'm not that low. But
that is though, innit? That's how they describe people, innit?
Try to make you see the point.
If you wanted to get angry at, you know what I mean, go on, release your anger, man. Say what you want to say. Go on.
No, but I'm Krutella, I think you're missing the point.
Yeah?
No, you're missing the point. What I'm saying is, listen to me good. If whether I'm using the P word in a good way, bad way, whatever, the fact that I'm using it should be a problem, right?
No,
do
you're
you mean
describing
no?
the situation. Because if you was on a bus by yourself and there was 500 man there saying whatever word, whatever was, dickhead, whatever the fuck, innit? Pussy all, bumper ass, you fucking whatever the fuck. Yeah,
Right.
you're gonna go home and say, yeah, this guy.
No,
called me and said he
that's a
told me
lie.
this and then
That's
that.
a lie.
That's
a lie.
That's the girl level. The brother's gonna, if it's a man, he's gonna say straight, yeah, this man called me this and that, the other. But he's not saying it in that context. He's saying it in a different context. You gotta understand that.
No, I
And if
don't
you
need
wanna
to
get on your
understand
high
that. I
horse,
don't.
you don't
I
know
actually
me,
don't.
like my
What you need to understand is that there is a billion what. Listen,
I didn't know you
Krutella, chill out for a second, man. What you got to understand, yeah, there's a billion words, over a billion words that you can use to describe anything, yeah? So you can tell me you've got a whole choice of words you can use to describe something, and you're going to just go for the worst derogatory word to use for your description. Is that how open your vocabulary is?
But that's my description of when I was watching Menace to Society. I didn't want to go into the whole context, but that word was in there, the first one. Not the nice one, the bad mind one. I'm not talking about a toe one with the ketchup, lad. I'm talking about the first original bad mind thing when you're a youth. It's not right. So then everyone jumps off. And then I'm saying, why was I watching that? Because the peoples that was my fucking babysitters, they making me watch that, blood. You get me? And then they tried to pretend that I didn't ever see it. So that's that. And then you jumped off from that and said, that's why that's why I know. And then after that, I even asked my black friend, because I knew all my black friends in school, and I asked him, I said, what's the nigga? And then he said to me, I'm going to take it to my dad. Listen. And then he took me to his dad, which is obviously the one I told you, the Jamaican brother. And then we had a conversation about that. And then I realized, and he told me what it was. He was like, this is that. How the fuck did you know that? And I told him the situation. And from that day, I was his best friend from fucking life. Me and these two black brothers, who even like more of us, we were all best friends for life, because we all started asking questions. And all the mums and dads got together. That's what we're talking about. You get me?
Yo, Uncle Turbo, you got the you got some echo, so maybe turn down your YouTube.
Mostly you people know it from a rap music.
Thank you, Divine.
Welcome, family. Welcome, family. Thank you, Jed.
To the conversation in the background.
Big up, Snipes. Every time, family.
Big up.
Big up, Sister D. Big up, everybody.
Big up, brother.
Jeds, everybody.
Levels
big up, Moj. Big up, Stopzilla. Big up, Max. Big up, Gertie. Big up, everybody on the panel.
Yeah, man, blessed.
I just want to ask the brothers quickly, because I know it's about to go left here, but before we go, how do you, obviously we've all got friends from all different backgrounds, races, cultures. How do you not handle a brethren of yours that just, obviously they're not saying it in a bad way, they're not even saying it, do you check them or do you let them just flow? How do you handle yourself?
Do you know what? If I'm honest with you, yeah, I got a friend that has said niggas, me and my niggas or whatever, and it's maybe down to me, but I just didn't see them as a non-black, even though when I check it, they're technically not black. They got links to Africa and that, and they have used the word, and it definitely wasn't a checking thing. And I feel as I grow in my awareness, my friends around me grow in their awareness, and that's the only person I can think of actually used the word, but not use the word as that nigga or this nigga or that stupid nigga. Yeah, genuinely only ever used it in a me and my niggas kind of thing, like me.
I hear that. That's why I want it in that context. In that, I want it in that.
I only ever heard it like that.
Or do you let them flow? Though is the question.
I let them flow. I didn't check them. No, listen. Let me say in it, because I genuinely didn't count them, because they're from the continent, but North Africa, I didn't count it as. I didn't even consider it, and that's the bias. When you have these interpersonal relationships with people, you have a bias of how you hear things. Because I would generally turn around and say to you, none of my friends would ever use the N-word. But technically speaking, that's not actually true. But one of them has used it in the past. And I don't even need to ask them whether they're racist, because I know they're not, or whatever. I know they don't look down on man. If anything, they look up to black man, right? So it is a cultural thing they inherited, and I see them trying to grow. The other person that used to say nigger a lot, that I thought used to get a squeeze, was Fat Joe, the rapper, right? And just recently, I seen that he's done an interview where he's saying he's struggling with disengaging with that word, because it's been something he's been so used to. Remember, them man are from the Bronx, everybody says nigger. Everyone's nigger, everyone, right? So, he's now reached the level of, I suppose, self-awareness, and he's been checked enough time where he's like, you know what, I'm actually trying to not use that word. And it's almost as hard for them, man, to not use that word as to maybe not swear or say shit. when you fuck up, or say fuck when you hurt yourself. So I give man the benefit of the doubt, because honestly,
they don't use it like that in America. They use it as brother. When they say that,
I don't want no man or no word having any power over me, and I don't want to judge the contents of your heart and character by this one word.
Demographic, though.
Knowing
I mean?
that a lot of people have been tricked into using it, seeing it as a cultural thing, seeing it as a friendly thing, seeing it as shut up, man.
Sorry, man.
Seeing it as a slang. Do you know what I mean? Like I know enough people have used it without fully knowing the ramifications, so I'm not judging them on it. But so the answer is no, I don't check people all the time when they use the word, because I've been biased. It's been family members using it. But in a general sense, I would say no one really uses that word around me anyway. Yeah, that's my answer. Is it a bit contradictory? It is, isn't it? But
Very much.
Music.
Being honest.
You listen to
like
music,
you said it, bro. You
all
said
the
you're
time.
biased. So right there, I already know what time
Can't
it is.
tell me that.
Because what you're saying to me, bro, and I'm going to be honest with you, yeah, you're saying this. If it's a man you don't know and they use the word, you'll stick it on him. But because it's your brethren, you'll let it slide.
Not even let it slide. Because
Come
my
on, bro,
brethren,
you're letting it slide.
No, listen. Not even slide. Oh my God, man. No, shut your mouth. I will dash you from the fucking panel right now. Shut the fuck up, man. A black man is talking about the word nigger to a black woman, and you Asian chops want to keep fucking running up your mouth after you've done been rinsing out the fucking word. Shut your mouth, man. Fall back. Fucking hell. Anyway, Lady D, I'm
hearing you, bro. I'm hearing you.
It's worse than bias. It's worse than letting it slide. It's not even not even registering. That's how bad it was. Not even registered. Like, you know what? Technically, you shouldn't really be using that term. I'm not even thinking about it. All the time when I listen to Big Pun and Fat Joe, same thing. I never really registered to me that these lot are not black. Even though they're doing their Puerto Rican songs very rare, I still don't clock it until I've matured. I think someone close to me actually brought it to my attention. I thought, right, you know what? Kind of got a point there. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
No, I hear the point. I clearly see the point you're making and why you're saying what you're saying. I'm not going to take away from that. I hear what you're saying loud and clear. But my thing is, you see, because if many man is thinking like the way you're thinking, say like there's blagger man thinking just the way you're thinking, yeah, this is what opens the floodgates as to what we can't get offended then when we're hearing them calling us the N-word. Because if you're saying that's your that's the brethren that you're. No, the one that's not your brethren that you will probably check. That's a next man's brethren, and he might say, "Oh, he can slide. I know him." You understand? You're opening up the floodgates, bro. That's all I want you lot to understand. You lot should be checking this every single time, because you could not be walking around calling people no P words, no. And there's two different P words you could be using. You could be calling other groups any other words and saying, "Oh, they mean it in a good way." They're not going to have it.
In a debate, you can.
But
use
we allow it, and
debate,
that needs to be checked off the gate.
You can use it depending on your demographic.
Nah. We don't want to hear from you, bro. You ain't got no say
all right,
in
look,
how we
all right,
use the
cool,
word.
cool,
Shush a minute. You shush a minute. Tony, what do you think, bro? I could be wrong, but if anyone thinks I'm wrong, let me know, innit? Like, come on, man. Where's the brothers? Where's Motion?
No, you right, Lady D.
I'm just listening to you run.
Thank you. No, go on. Let me. All right, tell me what you think of my run.
I listen. I check people for it. Yeah. I don't have. I mean, I've got one friend that used it. I wouldn't even class him as a friend really like that. I got one person that said it, and I almost clapped him in his face with my rugby boots.
Oh, Ross.
No, that's how real it is. Cause I don't know you like that, innit? And then after like a few months of playing rugby, I realized this guy is the kind of guy where a man says, "Right, dash this glass at my man," and he's gonna dash the glass. You get me? One of them real dumb fools. But I had to make him know from early on, but don't. You get me? We're on a rugby pitch, but if you're in a fight, I'll fight with you, brother. But if you use them words there, brother, I'll smack you up. It's that simple. And I will use a weapon and smack you up. I don't give a shit.
He was on your team.
Yeah, he didn't say it. He didn't say it to be disrespectful. He was like, he was basically going like my brother, basically trying to say my brother, but he said my N-word, and I was like, what? I was like, nah, brother.
That's an American thing, God.
That's what he know. That's
control level, blood. You get me?
Don't, bruv, you see, for me, there's no hope. No, there's
you
only
have to do the American response. Give him a fade.
Trust me.
Certain things means different things, blood.
No, it don't, bruv. No,
Can't
no,
just label
brother.
someone like that,
Brother. And then what? And then what? Then what? Next time now, you're arguing about something on the rugby pitch and he says, shut up, you nigger. No. Let you know from early on, my brother. Don't do that, brother. I don't respect that. You get me? Don't do that. Boom. If you do it again, I'm going to smack you up. Yeah, you're lucky last time. If you do it again, I'm going to smack you up.
You don't understand, though. You don't understand the whole context of the theory, blood.
Are you going to tell me I don't understand the whole context? I'm living.
Ross.
What are you talking about?
Well, to be honest, what I come on here to ask my man, is that what Jamaican household did he go where a man told him that, like, you know, the N-word was okay? Didn't this guy discipline him? Because
you are skipping things, blood. The guy.
No, I'm not skipping. You can't. You're not going to. How old are you? How old are you, crew? How old are you? How old are you? 35. And you're telling me. Hold on a minute. You're telling me that you went to a Jamaican's yard, and when you asked them what a N-word was.
Go on,
no, I'm not. Mate, I'm sure that's what you said, my brother. You mentioned Jamaicans. What are you talking about?
What's wrong with you?
What do you mean? What's wrong with me? Who are you talking to, Teller?
Just because I'm after manners,
brother. Listen, brother. Listen. I'm talking to you civilly, and I'm asking. Don't try and hype up on me. Don't try and hype up on me. You, Don't try and hype up on me. I'm asking you a simple question, Which Jamaican household did you go to when you asked him, about the N-word, and he said to you, well, he explained it to you like it was some cool word.
No,
because if he did discipline you properly, you wouldn't be saying it again. Because if you came into my hold on, let me finish. If you would ask me as an elder, right? You come into my son, you come in with my son to my yard, right? And you ask me as an elder.
When I was 4, blood, are you mad?
Yes, I would have said to you, you can't use that word. I would explain it to you.
He said you can't use them word. That's a different thing, blood. But you're
so why did you continue to use it?
That's the way I.
So why did you continue to use it?
That's the way I talk.
But he's explained to you, that it's a negative word.
Certain times, like other people.
Sorry.
I repeat myself certain times, certain words, because obviously I got.
What I'm saying to you, you said you went into a Jamaican person's yard, and I have to refute that because I don't believe it was a Jamaican's yard you went into. That's why I'm here, because I don't believe that. Because you're my son's age, and if one of his friends at 4 came in and asked me about the N-word,
no, blood. I'm talking about back in the day. You're jumping up in the air, blood. You're trying to get irate yourself. I'm talking about.
I'm not getting irate. The way I speak is the way I speak, Krutella. The way I speak is the way I speak, and I'm being civil right now, you know.
Kutella, just don't confuse passion, with aggressiveness. He's speaking from. He's a black man. He's a black man speaking to you about the N-word, though. I think.
So why you don't know that I'm what? Because I'm pasted green or something.
No,
I'm
hold
some
on.
Purple man. You're gonna.
No, listen. You're not.
What are you talking about? Krutella, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm talking the way I normally talk.
Yeah, that's how I talk as well.
No. You're coming to me with a different energy.
You come to me.
I'm not stupid. You know. All right. Lady Divine, you continue talking to this brother because he's just gonna get me upset, and then I'm gonna look like a fucking idiot.
So this is the thing that I'm getting at, Tony. Here's my position on this. This is not even a conversation that I should be having with. 1 second, Krutella. 1 second. This is a conversation that I shouldn't even have to have with him. You see what I'm trying to say to you? This is the point I'm trying to point out to you, man, and I want you to understand this. And I hope you teach your kids this. Your kids should not be, or you lot should not be allowing, because you know they're cool.
In this day and
or
age,
because, shush your mouth for 1 second, please. Yes, thank you. So what I'm saying is they shouldn't have been a case where they're so comfortable enough to be calling anybody, like, whether it's in a good way, bad way, nothing. Off the rip, that should have been G-checked from the rip. Do you understand? That's my whole point to this.
And you know, Lady Divine, coming from a Jamaican household, we ain't gonna pet that. If he came in at 4, he could have been 2. Yeah, more than likely, I'm gonna try and find out where he learned that word and go to his parents' yard. Yeah, and confront them about it.
What's wrong with you?
But don't you think at 4 years old saying that, like, let's just say if you said that
Why
at
you
school,
want to bring up violence for, man? What's wrong?
wouldn't teachers call?
That's what.
Wait, hold on.
I mean, Wemby, right now, bro. What's wrong with you, man?
No, bro. Crutella, what he's trying to tell you is that at 4 years old, like, it's crazy for you to be saying that. So someone must have been teaching you.
Crazy, bro. You're using violence with words.
What?
Crutella.
Context, bro.
Oh shit, I think
You
I'm lagging.
only learn from films. Is there a film we need to show you so you can learn something new?
You ain't got. You think your man's dumb or something, blood? You that's your ideology. You don't know me, blood.
And you get it. Not your word to use it.
Context is different to me and what I know of whatever I think I am. You get me? And when you're using certain things in a context, it's different. You can watch Only Fools.
There's no context.
Right now, you can watch Only Fools and Horses on BBC right now, and they say we're going to the packy shop. Did I say anything? No. You get me? It's a word that was used ancient times. It's not right, but in my context, what I was using it on was in Menace to Society, the movie, blood.
You know what it is? The problem with using it is not. That's not the problem. But the problem we're trying to find out is why was he using it at 4 years old?
That's where I learned the word. I'm gonna say it factually. Where I learned that word. Why did I learn that word?
Hold up a minute. Hold up a minute. One second.
Go on.
Who is White Tony?
That's me. Hello.
Hello. Yeah, what's up, brother? How you doing?
Not too bad. Just listening. Good conversation.
Respect,
Good
man.
debate.
Respect. Where you calling in from?
Manchester.
All right, big up the Manny crew, man.
Yeah, man.
I always get it wrong. 0121? 0161.
0161.
0161. What's your viewpoint on this this magical word that some can say and some can't?
Well, not to put down what anybody thinks about it, but when you say things like the Americans have brainwashed us into thinking that it means brother, it's like, well, that same brainwashing is why the word has power anyway, as an insult.
Right.
Because people just let it, you know what I mean?
Do you use the word? How do you feel about it?
Well, I tell you, this is how I use it. I love rap music, and if I'm listening to rap music on my own or with someone else who don't care, then I'll just say it. You know, joining in. I won't use it as an insult because even though I do have arguments with black people, like I do with anybody,
yeah,
it's like it's like calling a girl a cunt, and it's just unnecessary.
Who used it in an insult, man? G, White Tone? No, I didn't use it. I use it in context.
He didn't say you used it. He never accused you of using it as an insult, bro.
Yeah, of course. I'm not saying that.
Yeah,
this love for the brother, innit? Wagwan. It was just that thing, innit? That I had to use it when I was a youth, and then everyone.
You didn't have to use it. You're lying, man. You didn't have to use it. You wanted to use it.
So Tony,
why don't you use it? If someone asks me, when did you learn that word? I told him facts.
Can I ask you a question? Do you not use somebody? If you hear someone use that,
daylight, man.
If you hear somebody use that word,
nah,
do you judge?
I get angry, blood.
Good time. You have to let the person get their question up.
Oh yeah, sorry. I thought they were still.
Nah, I just want to ask: if you hear somebody use that word, do you use it to judge their character? Do you judge them for it? Do you judge their character? Does that tell you enough of what you need to know about that person? If you hear them use it in conversation and it's not in a quote unquote negative light, how does that make you think or feel about that person's character? Because personally, I personally don't judge their character for using that word. If I've heard them use it once or whatever, yeah, me and my niggas, whatever, I don't necessarily feel like you're a bad person, you're racist, you hate us, you're this, you're that, or whatever. How do you look feel though?
So that's what I say. From next, go on, let him go first. You go first, brother. You go first.
No. When you go into the NFL, when you're in America and that, it's an outspoken word, but it's for different reasons, like in different situations.
All right, you said the same thing 55 times. Can you let someone else speak? Can you let somebody else speak? I don't even care. Just cut it short. Stop, man. Please. Yeah, just stop now, innit? Like, just listen a little bit as well. Since you like listen to American rap and NFL and all that so much, listen. Right, go on, Mosh.
Yeah, I'm saying from my experience, I think at the time I was almost guilty of getting a notion of someone and their character from that one experience, right? And then later in life, I think I needed to borrow his work van or something like that. You get what I'm saying? Something random. And the man just said, "Yeah, bruv, come pick up the keys, man. It's nothing."
Yeah.
I was like, right, you know what? If this dude was genuinely like, would he give me his work van like that and trust me to say I'm fully comp and and so on and so on? You know what I'm saying? So I had to kind of again check my analysis of the brother, innit?
Yeah.
And say, right, was this just misadventure and him trying to build a rapport with me?
But remember, Moj, let me add with that, brother, if you don't mind,
Go on, bro.
Remember, some of you lot used to call me Boo, right?
Yeah,
I know you love me. I know you love me. I know you love Africa. So, why? Like, let's not have the double standards. That was a fucking sick point I just came up with. Get me?
Yeah, it is.
You know that was a sick point. I know like, you was misguided.
Football, ABC, all kinds of things, fam. Come on.
Especially Lady Divine was rinsing it. Yeah, go on mute, Lady Divine.
To be honest,
go on mute with your 70% African self.
Jedi, to be honest, that is not a word I use still, you know. But I would say, you see that blood clot African, I would say that, but I wouldn't say boo.
But let's say that was tantamount to boo, right? And it at a certain time, the climate, the mental attitude, bro, we all supposed to evolve and grow. So let's just educate people and maybe not write them off completely because they've used the word. Now, I'll be real. White Tony, I'm not gonna lie to you, brother. I do feel like it's slightly different rules for the white man.
It is.
You know,
it is.
Whatever.
No, it is.
Yeah, it might be hypocritical, might be like unfair. But I feel it's slightly different rules. But like for like the Asians and the Arabs and some other folks, I understand even usage of the word maybe granted you access, uses of that word and other words in our lexicon for those like in our dictionary of slang words, right? That would grant you access to certain social circles, i.e., you talk the talk, right? You can, you know what I mean? So man's like, oh yeah, no, it's cool. Like you're not gonna open with nigger, but I'm saying that was probably accompanied with a load of other words and phrases and slangs that was borrowed from the black community, and borrowed. I'm even talking shit now.
Right, but if it's
borrowing,
that's not borrowing. To me, that's not borrowing nothing. Personally, Jed, I think nobody should use it because even certain men would use it as black man. I look at them sideways.
Right.
Well, it's either everybody uses it or nobody uses it. Otherwise, it's gonna maintain this.
It's just to me, it's just a bad word, man. We don't need that in our vocabulary. I say the same thing over and over again.
What do you think about what Tony said? Everybody uses it or nobody uses it?
I say nobody uses it personally. But I know that a lot of people would disagree, which is their right to. But me personally, we didn't use that back in the day. This is a word what come about to me. It seems like just the other day. There was many words we used to use before that word there. And the thing about it, it doesn't even sound good. That's the thing about it. It doesn't sound good. It's a nasty word. Nobody needs to use it. And why they use it, I don't know. I'm confused because it's like a man calling me shithead and I'm using that word now as an empowering word and saying, yeah, man, call me shithead, man. I mean that want shithead. To me, it don't make sense.
On Friday night, you're listening to Drake saying it though, innit? Shagging some bird now.
Yeah, and it sounds good.
But who cares about Drake?
You can't say that. If you're still talking about me, it's wrong.
Who cares about Drake?
Yeah, all right. What? That's you though, innit?
That's your idol. That's nothing to do with me. I don't idolize people.
Yeah,
I don't idolize people.
What, you never listen to Biggie Smalls or something?
Drake is probably
Never
a
listen
bad
to Biggie
example.
Smalls.
It could be
You're gonna go
Biggie
and go and
Smalls.
mash up
I don't
Biggie Smalls'
respond
grave
to
with
it.
your blood
It
clot.
could be
Listen to one
Sizzler.
word.
It could be
What's wrong with
Butcher
you?
Banton. It could be
Fix your head,
anybody. I
man.
don't respond.
You need to fix your head.
What do you mean fix my head? Listen, you know what? I noticed with you, you know,
Word,
because
you just jumped on
brother,
something
because
that
I'm
you
an
didn't know
elder,
about.
you want to turn up.
I
That's
don't
what I
even know
noticed.
about
Because
no
I'm
elder.
because I'm
I don't even
an
know who you
elder.
are. You jumped on me.
Brother, shut up, man. Shut up, man. Shut up, man. Like you forget bucks in your blood clot lip. Shut up, man. Don't chat to me again on this panel. Chat to the others because you're coming like an ignoramus. Don't chat to me, rude boy. I'm trying to heighten myself, and youths like you are trying to bring me back down to some idiot level. Don't chat to me.
You know what it is, Uncle? I think Crutella, because I've had to like give him that kind of temperature as well. I know Crutella he doesn't mean it, like as in he's not trying to annoy you, but he doesn't realize that his techniques of interrupting and trying to finish other people's sentences is annoying. If you just become a little bit more mindful of that, Crutella,
do apologize. Do apologize.
But more than that, though, Jedi.
You know what, brother? I'm a believer in
check
this.
the volume.
Hold on, Unks. I'm a believer in this. Rather than spending your time constantly apologizing, yeah, just be more conscientious. Get me? So you don't have to apologize, bro. And the main thing is stop interrupting people and stop talking over them. Now, what you said about Drake, Uncle took offense, but that's his business. You didn't say nothing wrong. You gave your opinion. Do you know what I mean? But the interrupting and all that blah 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 blah, that kind of is what turns it into a different scenario. I'm not telling you to change who you are though, because you're perfectly fine the way you are. You're representing your truth. You understand that when you're on a panel though, it's going to become contentious if you don't let the other person feel that they're being heard. So just give someone some space to speak. I think you have a lot less run-ins. Do you know what I mean? That's my personal opinion anyway on what's going on.
I'm in total agreement with you there, Jedi. Because I think what I heard.
Yeah, let me come on after shift. I just wanted to say though, like you see, like when a man said knicker, or I don't even know why you're calling black people women's underwear, but you know, if you're using the N-word in any discrepancy, yeah, you did it on purpose, innit? So you see me, I'm like this. I don't mind you doing it, but don't mind when I might accidentally just box you in your face, innit? Do you feel where I'm coming from?
I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Don't mind when I do that.
You're reserving your right to react to his freedom of speech.
That's the reality, man. That's the reality. You know what I mean?
That is a big reality, and I hope people know that. Hope you know that it's a reality.
Yeah, that's why. That's the only reason we don't say it.
Right,
we know that.
Jedi.
Hold on, let me
go
say.
down well.
Yeah.
No one cares if your postman was black. You know, like that. Like when you're trying to tell us out there, no one's gonna care.
One sec, Tony.
You see, my argument. Big up, MA. Go on, MA. Go on, my brother. Big up.
2 seconds. Big up, everyone. Hope everyone's well.
Yo, big up, brother.
Big up, family.
I was gonna say, I personally have never felt the need to use the word. I have used it when I'm rapping and that. You know what I'm saying? I have used it. But one of my problems is this: is that it's never stopped being an offensive word in a particular context. Do you know what I'm saying?
Never. Yeah, you're right.
Throughout the time where it's been flipped, and you know what I mean, and you know you have Moroccan youths and that saying "my nigga," like that irks me, innit? It's never stopped being offensive. So I don't see like the utility of the word is always going to be contentious, it seems, and so it's like, why do I bother? Do you know what I'm saying? Like I will still, it's a hypocritical statement to make, innit? I'll still rap the thing, but I suppose, well, that's an interesting question then. So if I, as a black man, rap it and don't feel like I'm being derogatory, can that be the same for someone else that's not black?
No.
Yeah, you have to give everyone that benefit. If you expect people to give
No. I
you
don't
benefit
have
of the
to give
doubt.
no one no benefit of nothing. I'm just asking.
Why did they say that? I
Well,
don't
let him
interrupt.
give
I've
the
noticed
so what? But
twice.
can you not have? Hold on 1 second, family. Are we that emotionally like let people give their opinions, bro? It's like because we're talking about the word nigger. If you're not black, I can shut you down. Let's not shut people down.
Yeah, for real.
That
All right.
wasn't going to
Do you
be
know what I
my
mean?
question, though.
Are we allowed to go around
That
saying
was
the
not
P
even
word
going to
then?
be my
No,
question.
Can I write a rap lyrics?
Question. Sorry, stop, please, family. MA asked a question. White Tone went to answer it and got shut down before his last word.
Yeah, it's true.
So,
I went to point out something actually. So can I continue quickly to let him continue after me?
Let White Tone give his answer though. Like, what?
Go on, lady. If you think it'll help what if I'm gonna add to what you're gonna say, then
No, you say what you're gonna say, and your words represent you.
Yeah, man.
So,
You say what you're gonna say, man. I'll feel
right.
like I said, the man them should be having this anyway. Let me drop out.
Where you going?
Relax, man. Relax. Whatever. Anyway, go on, White Tone.
You see the level of emotion. Do you not think it's scary to have this level of emotion that controls us by a one word? Come on, family. It's 2022. Really? A word?
I use it to my advantage.
It's too much.
Right. Well, MA, you were saying that like you don't mean it in a derogatory way in your music, so you hope that comes across in the music.
No, that's not what I
No. Wait.
Let me say what I
How
said.
are you using it to your advantage?
Wait, stop. You're doing your.
Let me repeat what you said.
I was saying when I rap someone else's lyrics, yeah, if I'm rapping a song, I'm saying that I will rap the whole song in it, so I won't blank out the nigger part.
Yeah, me too. I'm the same, and I'm white.
So I'm offering the question, a diplomatic question, which is, can we say that people that are not black can also have that experience as well of rapping it and not feeling that they're being derogatory? That's my question. So you can answer the question.
So go on, you answer first, Tone.
Yeah, White Tone was in the middle of answering his question. I interrupted it still, so go on.
Well, it's like you say, I mean nothing. And if they said a different word in the song, I would have said a different word. I would have said the word that they said. So I don't feel bad. You know, I can't see how somebody, if I'm doing that in private, why anybody could think anything bad about that. Are you black though?
White Tony.
I don't understand.
Tony, can you hear me? Can you hear me, White?
Hang on, Uncle Tony.
Sorry, Tony Brown. I just wanted to some clarity because his first answer, I can't remember what he said, but the reason why man interrupted because it was a different answer to the one he just gave.
Yeah.
Do you remember what you said?
I said the benefit of the doubt, but I thought you meant in raps you wrote. So I thought you was talking about if you use it in a rap that you've written, but you don't want people to think that you use it normal, but that's not what you meant. So sorry about that.
Yeah. So yeah, the point is like, are you as a white guy, do you have the same capacity to use the word and it absolutely have no negative connotations when you're rapping someone else's lyrics? That's the question.
It only has the negative connotation that the original song intended, I suppose, because I'm just pretending, I'm just singing along.
Okay.
Can I question you on that, Tony?
Of course, yeah.
Yeah. So, because you mentioned earlier that if you'd sing that and you normally sing those lyrics when you're alone.
Yeah.
Yeah. So my question would be, I'd think you'd understand. I'm saying that you'd understand the level of offense attached to the word, and that would be the reason why you would choose to sing it alone, as opposed to if you was out in a pub in a public place and those lyrics came on and there was a crowd of black people within the place that you was in. I don't think you'd be singing it aloud, would you?
No, but it wouldn't be through caring about their feelings on it and hurting their feelings. It would be I'd be worried about getting my head kicked in. Because if it was up to me, nobody would care about words. We'd be able to not get offended by it. But I understand, it's easier to be done for some people.
No, that's a fair enough answer. I just wanted to know because it's like I feel like it can be an excuse people used to use the word full stop anyway, because it's in a song, and it takes away. I guess it can be seen as desensitizing from whatever issue there may be. Do you know what I'm saying with the word? However, like I don't know the explanation you gave earlier about either nobody uses it or we all use it. I mean, unfortunately, it's a word that's now set in the English language. It's a word that's a derogatory term. There's going to be a people of a certain demographic, doesn't matter what the demographic really is, that seek to cause offense, and will use that word.
Hey, demographic.
Yeah, but the thing is,
you go to London, everyone calls you that word for his brethren. I'm like, I'm not even black.
Brother, no,
so
no,
you
no.
can't say that.
My brother, listen, this is what I said to you.
Yeah, go on.
I'm talking to Tony. I'm not talking about you. Yeah, I don't co-sign just people just using the word. As much as I don't get as offended as I used to be, I don't co-sign people just using the word just like that. You know
I got a question. White Tone, how
Yeah.
can you be certain? So on the back of the question that I asked you, yeah, can you be certain that the use of the word, because black people can offend each other as well, right? With the use of the word. How can you be sure that the use of the word in any one song that you choose to rap is not in an offensive manner, even if it's outwardly seems like it's inoffensive in that particular circumstance or context in the track?
Well, it'd have to be the context, because like Snoop Dogg, when Snoop Dogg uses the word, it's fluid, isn't it? It can be his brother, it can be an enemy. It's just like saying person.
Right. So a tune like, so if I raise this guy's name again. So if Tupac saying, I'm gonna shoot these niggas or whatever, will you rap that?
Yeah, sure.
So
Yeah, because
I'm saying, this is what I'm saying.
the negative part of that is the shoot bit, because he doesn't apply a racist usage to the M word.
That's where I think you're a bit confused.
That's where you're wrong, man. That's where you're wrong. Listen, them man, they know what they're listening to. They know when it's negative from when it ain't negative, and they choose to say, whether it's on road, can I say my point? Whether it's on road, or whether it's in their head, right? Because I don't cuss white people like in my yard by calling them crackers and all them kind of things, or Asian man by calling them packy and all them kind of thing there. You understand? When I'm cussing the man, I'm cussing the man as an individual. If you get what I mean.
I'm with that.
You understand? So when they know what they do, they know what they're doing. So no matter what these men want to tell man, me personally, they know what they're doing. They know that they're offending. That's why they're doing it in their yard, and that's why they're not doing it out on the road.
Well, let's be surgical about this, innit? Because I see a contradiction in what the guys just said. White Tone, he said, initially that he when he's using it, and when he's rapping someone else's lyrics, like he's using it in circumstances where it's not offensive, right? And I'm asking him, does he use it in a what we know as black people to be an offensive manner? It might not be overtly offensive, but it seems like there's like a little diversion tactic here that I can see. Whereby one sec. Whereby you're now pretending, that if someone is going to shoot you know that black people use it in a derogatory manner against each other. You know this, right? You do know this, right? So you know that in a tune, if someone is saying they're gonna shoot this person and they use that word, they're not using it in the friendly brother manner that we were all discussing a minute ago. They're using it in the opposite.
No, they're using it in the sense that it's used to replace things like words like guy.
No.
Yeah, well, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong on that. But that's how, given how it's used in other songs, especially Tupac, all of them. But like Ice Cube or the people that I listen to, they'll say they'll use it in both contexts. Well, if they'll use it in a friendly way and a negative way, then the word itself doesn't have.
But then
it's reliant on the context that it's used.
Sorry, you're mashing up your own argument because and I don't know if you even have.
Well, you're being a bit patronizing by saying that.
No, you're mashing up your own argument. I'll say it in whatever way you want me to say it, but you're mashing up your own argument because on one hand you're saying that I think you're a bit confused personally. It sounds like you're confused or you're trying to be tricky.
Oh, go on, explain how.
Which I didn't think you were being initially, but now I definitely think you're being tricky.
All right.
Because So initially you said that if a tune is saying I'm gonna shoot this nigga, you will rap it, because you think that the shoot you part is the negative part and the nigga part is not.
That's not why I rap it. No, now you're mashing up.
No, I didn't say that.
That's not why I rap it.
I didn't say that. I said you rap it, confident in the notion that you're rapping it, and the nigger part is still benign. It's still a neutral term or positive, right? So have a neutral or positive as far as you're concerned when you're rapping it, right? That's what you're basically saying. When we know that that's not true in the music itself. We know that when nigger is you, so you've already attested to the fact that you know that niggers use it. Is nigger using a derogatory term between black people? Are you aware of that?
I'm not trying to shirk, but I have to ask you something to clarify what you mean by that. In a way where it's, I chose this word specifically because it's insult, because it is negative, because you're like how racist white people back in the day would use it to black people.
I don't know what you're saying right now. You're asking me a question?
Yeah, how are you, what do you mean when it's, if it, you're using it as an epithet, the word itself?
Go on.
That's what I'm sorry. That's what I'm asking you. As a like, if you could just say it to somebody, if you say it to somebody you don't like, it means it's bad. If you say it to someone you do like, it means it's good.
Do you know that black people, are you aware that black people use the word in a derogatory manner to regard one another? Yes or no?
Well, yeah, I've seen it go on. Yeah.
Okay. So do you think that that is present in rap lyrics as well? Yes or no?
Oh yeah, definitely diss lyrics. Yeah.
It has to be diss lyrics, yeah?
Well, if it's an insult, then it's a diss, right?
So it's an insult. So do you think that there are times where you're using the word and you're using it in an equally derogatory manner as well?
Yeah, I'm copying the intention of the original song, yeah.
All right, so I can't rewind this stream, but I'm sure you said initially that you only use it when it's
no, I wouldn't have said that. I wouldn't have said that. What? So what do you think? So I listen to a song like "Hit 'Em Up" and I censor myself while I'm rapping it.
Well, the initial question I asked you was if a black man who is is rapping back the lyrics, right? He's rapping back the lyrics and he knows that he's rapping it in such a way, yeah, or the context of the song is as such that he's able to rap it and not necessarily feel the word when he's saying it, so to speak. And I was asking you, I was actually offering you the opportunity to, or offering white people the opportunity to maybe.
I don't speak to white people.
No, but it's a question to you, innit? But it's a general question, right?
Yeah.
To give you the opportunity to actually maybe level up in a way and say, okay, I also as a white person rap these lyrics and say the word, and I also don't feel the weight of the word sometimes when I'm rapping a particular tune. However, that might not necessarily be the case when you're rapping a tune and the content of the song or the essence of the message being delivered in that particular line is a violent one or is an aggressive one or isn't even maybe a racist one, because we can use that word as black people to racially subjugate one another. Yeah, I don't know if you're aware of that even.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. But
Right.
that's self-inflicted. That's a prison you put yourself in by letting words do that to you.
We didn't make up the word. We didn't give ourselves the word. Understand?
Right, but
and we didn't teach ourselves. Wait, let me finish. We didn't teach ourselves to use the word in the aggressive and sometimes violent manners that was put onto us either. Do you understand? So a lot of this stuff is actually out of conditioning. Okay, why this word came about and why it became so synonymous with violent actions.
well, the music that uses both I don't know if you stopped then because you might have cut out. I hope I didn't speak over you.
Go on.
Right, the music that's most violent and that uses the words, those kind of imagery in that word a lot, is the music that is most, they try and ban them more. So it's not like we want that. Now I am speaking for white people. You know what I mean? It's not like society pushes that on people. It's always been the music that had to fight against being banned. The NWA got a letter from the FBI saying stop making music.
That's the NWA. Was the word put into hip hop before NWA?
Sure, but you can't just, some guy used it in a song that wasn't, like, NWA are worldwide famous, so they've got a lot of influence.
My point I'm saying to you is, was it synonymous with hip hop before NWA?
I don't know the answer to that. I'm afraid.
He doesn't know. Sorry.
I don't know.
Have you ever called a woman a cunt before?
Of course.
Do you? So when you call someone a cunt, a woman a cunt, yeah.
I call my girlfriend a cunt, but it's not. We never use it in arguments. We never argue. Actually, we just use it as a joke.
Have you ever called a woman a cunt in a derogatory manner?
Probably, and not one I can think of, but probably.
Probably. So that word cunt, yeah. Do you feel like you can say that word? Because I think that my contention is this. I feel like you believe you can divorce your. I know the word itself is not necessarily. It wasn't popularized in our life. It wasn't popularized. It's been popularized in our lifetime, but it wasn't certified in our lifetime. If that makes sense, it wasn't born in our lifetime. So we're kind of we're a bit, and plus we're not from the States, right? So we have a bit of a distance from the word in that sense. But I feel like you have the ability to completely detach from the word. In fact, you always detach from the word whenever you use it. That's what it's sounding like. You're
all actually that's probably true, but all words, basically, pretty much all words.
All words.
Because no, I mean I'm being a bit I'm exaggerating a bit there, but it's just remember, language is just something that we made up just so we can pass things to each other. It's not this. It's not this
but White Tone, it still offends, though, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Well,
words still offend. They still hurt people. So there's still a consequence. Even though people might think it's a bag of air, no, to some people it ain't. It affects your mood and everything else.
Check the point you made, Tony. Yeah, you said language is something that we made up to give things to each other. Some of those.
Can we explore offense? Can we explore what offense is and who should be wary of this offense? Like who, right? Because you say, oh, it's still a word that causes offense, right? Cool. But like some people saying that they're not African offends others. Some people saying that they're not black offends others. Some people saying that they don't like homosexuality offends others. How do you understand? How does somebody else being offended? How is that supposed to affect us?
Well, that first question you asked, what is offense, right? What is offense? For me, I guess off the top of my head, offense is offense in terms of language is the use of language or the use of language against you that enacts a kind of power dynamic against you.
Yeah, it's not even. Does it even have to be a word? You can offend people with your
action. Go on, Jedi.
You know why I say that's wrong, brother? Because it doesn't have to be against you. It's more about the listener, the listeners, the person that's come across the offensive term or word or whatever. It's more about their thought process, and the education or the ideas that have gone into that thought process, the history, whatever, in their mind. It is not an external thing, it's an internal thing. It is a you problem when you are offended by something. For instance, not far from me, I had some neighbors that painted their building red and white, their house red and white. Their neighbors were offended by the color and actually tried to take legal action against them and lost.
Why were they offended? As far
because it went against their sensibilities. It wasn't in keeping with the tone of the other houses. They found it garish and in poor taste, and everyone's got an opinion on what someone else did with their house.
What is that? What is that really though? Because I'm saying,
it is. You think that how you feel should dictate how I
no, that's not what I'm saying.
Not you, but I'm saying in offense. That's what
in general.
We haven't even
how you feel. So basically, the neighbors felt like their feelings about the paint on my house was more valid than how I felt about the paint on my house.
Right,
that's
and I'm saying
offense, right,
and I'm saying, what is that though? Because I'm saying
entitlement.
There's always
control,
but it's power dynamics. That's the point I'm trying to make, right? It's the dynamic of.
But when you say that, sorry,
one sec. Whether it's in terms, whether it's in, and it always is, right? But whether it's in relation to an identity, and the protection or elevation of that identity, whether that's the sensibilities or the tradition or superstition or what have your sexuality, gender, and all that kind of shit. Whatever it is, it's a power dynamic at play. Yeah. Whether you're so it's either you're trying to violate, so either someone's trying to violate your idea of yourself, yeah, or you're trying to violate theirs, whether it be that you're saying something to them or you're trying to stop them from being what they are and doing what they're doing.
No, that's not offense, man. What is it? What that, bro?
I'm saying that's the seed of what we're dealing with here, because we've already talked about using.
I think we're dealing with poor management of your own thought process, and then instead of taking responsibility for that, you want to project it onto the other entity that said it or did it or whatever. It's you.
Exactly. It's a pain that comes from not.
Because guess what?
Go on.
Somebody from your walk of life, even your own family member, your twin, identical twin, may not be offended by the same word that you are. It's personal to you, right?
Exactly.
Now, how does that affect? How does that affect the speaker? Oh, well, just to let you know that MA is offended by the word, but XB isn't. So what you telling me?
You're telling me you're saying the same. Well, no, you're not saying the same thing I'm saying, but I'm saying that fits right into what I'm saying, bro. If you've got twins, this is an identity situation, right? This is a one twin. How they come into that consciousness or unconsciousness, right, of being offended by a word that really shouldn't offend them, or offended by a color that shouldn't. I'm saying how they come into that consciousness may vary, but the fact of the matter is, what you're dealing with is a configuration of an identity that's been configured in a particular way, and triggers and
whose issue is it though?
Whose
identity issue? Owners or the speaker?
No, it's always the person that's in receipt of the offense. Always.
Right. Remember, listen, you said receipt of the offense. Incorrect. Offense is always taken, never given.
100%.
I can't give you offense. I could try to offend you, but I can't give you offense.
Okay. Think about your close friends.
You are the only one that can take offense to something or not be offended by something.
Okay, let's agree on
to
that.
Do with the speaker, right?
Yeah, let's agree. I can agree with that.
Yeah. So therefore, I'm now not to say that the word is not offensive, but it's offensive because we actually are choosing to be offended by it.
Right.
We are allowing it. Some people. I was going to go into a disgusting example, but just say there's many things that I might find offensive and you won't, and vice versa. And
100.
that's just, I can't hold you to ransom. I can. The way the world works right now, I might not be able to say out loud that I don't like your activities, your sexual activities. I might not be able to say that now because the onus is now been shifted from the person taking offense to the person that's speaking. So now it's like, don't say these things just in case blanket you offend somebody. It's not fair. Now I'm offended by my lack of ability to express myself freely.
And once you open the door, sorry, brother, sorry.
We lead in this offense culture, and then when we're on the other end of it,
right,
we resent it. When we're told we can't say boom bye bye in a batty boy head, we're offended, right? We're not allowed to play this song. We're not allowed to do this and do that. We become offended even when we're outside and we're playing music.
All right, let me throw you a curveball.
You know you're offended by that, right?
Yeah.
But that's how it works the other way around.
Let me throw you a curveball.
But Jed.
Last word before MA comes in here. Especially when we release album after album and sell it to these people.
100.
It's like we're gonna. If it's like the gay community, bringing out song after song about being batty boys, this batty boy that, batty boy this, batty boy that, and then the minute that you say the word batty boy around the gay, they're all like, lynch him. Oh my God, how can you say that? You're like, well, I kind of grew up around gays. I kind of know bare gay people. They all say it.
Yeah, man, I appreciate all of that. But I do feel like, and I need to try to figure this out, but I do feel like there's a little bit of a low-hanging fruit situation when we talk about that level. Here's a curveball. Should someone be offended by being called a murderer if they've never murdered someone?
That's different. That's totally different.
Should anyone be offended? Do you feel offended by being called a murderer when you're not.
Right. What are the consequences? What are the consequences of being called a murderer in a society?
Right, but that's not offense. That's a false accusation.
Hold on. Wait, with me. Work with me for 1 second, please.
I'm working with you.
Okay.
Right.
Sorry.
So, in a society, where murder is the worst thing that a murderer is the worst thing a person, like whatever society is, let's just say there's a society, and murderer is the worst thing you can it can do, right? If someone calls you a murderer, and that society happens to be one whereby just by calling someone a murderer, they're implicated as a murderer now.
If you shift it to something else, find better words. If you shift it'd be a lot more poignant. I'm with you.
You know why I said murderer? You know why I said murderer? Because it's an act, right? And
okay, but if you shift it to something else, like let's say, let's call them, let's say child molester.
Yeah, chomos, because they don't have to act, they don't even have to act on it for us to hear them. They just have to
trying
think
to kill
it.
someone. Like so, to answer your question, the impact of calling someone a child molester could be endangering their very life, their liberty, their ability to earn and even exist in society unharmed. So I would say I understand somebody that isn't guilty of such crime being called that, may be offended by the term. It's an offensive term, but do you have to be offended if you're walking down the road and someone says you're a nonce? Do you have to be offended?
No, but this is the thing I'm saying. It's not.
You would be though.
The word offense is, I feel like it's misleading a little bit, because really it's about consequence of the word being used against you in terms of the power dynamics that are at play in that social environment. If you're called something,
but then that kind of like weakens the nigger argument then, because man is rapping it, it's not even affecting you in any negative way. If anything, he's gonna pay to come to a concert and watch you perform your song called "The Niggerest Nigger."
I wouldn't do that at the concert.
You know what I'm saying? He's gonna sing along. He's gonna pay extra money, come to the concert, front row, buy your merchandise, support you, follow you on your tour. And sing along with you to his favorite song of yours, "The Niggerest Nigger."
What's
so
the
now,
what's the consequence?
when you look out into the stage, into the audience, and you're rapping along, rapping these words, "I'm the niggerest nigger," and you see White Tones rapping along with you, are you offended?
Well, first of all, what is the consequence of the rapper himself using the word in the society he lives in?
Millions of dollars,
monetary gain.
Yeah.
Okay, beyond the monetary, but beyond. Okay, let's say he's getting no.
Yeah, but you know what? I've been kind of silent for a long time. Let me say my piece on it now. Yeah, let me say my piece. The thing is, to me, that word is offensive to me. The reason why it's offensive to me, because I remember the days, not 1 or 2 or 3 times, white man was running down man and calling man that name. And couple occasions they caught man, and bloodied man up. So to me, it's offensive, and I've got reason why it's offensive.
Right. I was gonna say.
So no man can't tell me about, oh well, you know what, you might find it offensive, but I don't. I don't want to hear that.
Fatty boys get that's true. Fatty boys.
It's pretty offensive to say that the reason why people say it is because of rap. You know what I mean? And for some of us, as like Uncle Tony said, it's got nothing to do with that. It was painted on walls from when we were growing up.
Thank you, Maku. Thank you, brother.
But that's true. That's true about gay people as well.
Yeah. And sorry, White Van Man is known for saying the N-word and driving off at high speed.
Yeah.
Real talk.
All sorts of shit. So like it is offensive. We know what it is. Blah blah blah.
No, but you can not be offended by it, like Jedi was saying.
But White Tone, you do realize it's offensive, innit?
Sorry, my thing
I get it, but like Jedi said,
speak because he was just come in, man.
Sorry, excuse me.
No, my thing is that I'm not so reactive, in the sense of the N-word, right? I do give people opportunity, right? If it depends on the circumstance. It's like White Van Man drives past and says "nigga,"
100%.
We might be chasing him down, smashing his window, dragging him out, and beating a pulp out of him. Right. We could be having a conversation. My Asian brother's there, and he says, "Yeah, what's up, niggas? Excuse me, bro. Yeah, I beg. never in your life, do that again and blah 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 blah. Oh, sorry. We're cool, bro, but just you get what I'm saying? So there's certain circumstances where you give people the opportunity to like
the context is what determines how you
exactly.
Context is key.
If you're around me, and I haven't let you know that it's not that. Do you get what I'm saying? I cannot then just switch on you. Do you get what I'm saying? I have to give you that opportunity to say, listen, there's things I like and don't like, and this is one of them. Please don't be using that word. Do you get what I'm saying? Like that and because you're not that.
All right, we got that. Tim, let me give you two scenarios, and you tell me which one you want to live in, right? You tell me which one you want to live in. Scenario one, we take away black people's offense to the word nigger. We press a button and no one's offended by that word. Scenario number two, we take away all words people are offended by. Which one do you want to live under?
I don't think it's possible. Number two is not.
No, don't do me. Don't think it's
a great
possible.
question.
It's a hypothetical. Just don't try and start going beyond the
It's rhetorical in how obvious it is. We would get rid of the offense. It's so obvious.
Would you get rid of? Is what I asked you.
Get rid of the offense, because if you get rid of words that offend people, you open that. Then everybody else picks what you're allowed to say, and that's the problem.
No,
they decide what you get to hear.
Bear in mind, this is the world we're walking into. You know.
I know.
Where someone's saying, "You not calling me a she is offensive to me. You not wanting to make a cake for me and my fiance, my male fiance, is offensive to me." Remember, this word offense. Okay, we got historical context and cool. Everybody's ailment is special to them and cherished to them. It's different because of the history. It's different. Now, someone else is gonna say, "Well, my thing's different," and my thing's different. And before you know it, now everybody now has a word or a phrase that they want to throw into room 101. What do we want to do? Do we want to assist this cancel culture? Let's not say this, lest we offend that person, or do we want to make ourselves robust and stop being offended by a word? Not to say that it can't tell us about the character of someone, it can't tell us about, it can't give us an indication of how this person feels about us, but the offense seems to invoke an emotional response that seems to control our whole countenance and our ability to reason and logic.
100%. It's the horse. You're riding the horse.
We don't want to be. I know black people especially do not want to be subjected to other people's. Oh, I'm offended by that. We don't care. We don't want to hear that no more. We're not feeling that. We're not sensitive to other people's offense, but we want other people to be sensitive to ours because it's special to us. That's our collective ego or individual egos. I would say. It's normal, it's natural, but we have to look at it from the flip side.
Yeah, I hear that, bro. But it's like, I know it's gonna sound a bit controversial here, but it's like, cause fuckery's been done to man, and now man's saying whatever we're saying. This isn't our front foot stance. Yeah, so it's like, I get what you're saying about we can't be offended at one thing and then not take offense or whatever. I get what you're saying, but it's like, all right, cool. We're the ones that's been battered from pillar to post now, fam. You get me? So you have to understand. Them people there get a little bit of leeway, but I'm sorry, fam. It is what it is.
Nah, you're doing what he said, but mine's different.
Right? And it's not. As long as we can admit that. No, 1 second, brother. As long as we can admit that it's selfish, then we're being honest.
Yeah.
We're being honest. Like being honest. Yeah, because it's us, it's different, isn't it?
No, Jed. You see me personally, I'm not gonna lie, because I know that sounds selfish and contradictory to some people, but that's how I feel more time. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. That's just me personally. I can't speak for anyone else, but it's like, bro,
I'm selfish and I don't really business.
Yeah, like, and again,
so then now when we're dealing with
protect the rights of selfishness,
when we're selfish and we don't business, and we put that in the context of other human beings with their feelings and thoughts and histories, we have to understand that maybe they don't business either.
Exactly, and I know this, Jedi. I know they don't care. So I don't business because they will talk the talk all day long, but they don't really care because look, my man's on the panel saying that he says the word, knowing that the word is offensive. You got other man talking about, yeah, well, you know what, he's growing up
You
with,
just
with
want to
the
let
word.
your aggression out for something that you don't even know.
I'm not being
about,
aggressive,
bro.
through teller. I'm not
That's
being
what you just
aggressive.
said, though.
Don't turn this into an argument. He's making his statement.
Brother,
He don't need
I'm
you
not
interrupt.
trying to argue with the man. Them. I'm just giving you my opinion. I'm not trying to argue.
Not you.
See
I'm talking
what
to
I'm
Teller
saying?
for interrupting you. I'm talking to
Sorry?
Crew Teller for interrupting. I'm talking to Crew Teller for interrupting you, not you, Tony.
Do apologize.
No, I was talking to him as well, Jed.
Okay.
That's what he's talking
Yeah, I was
about.
talking.
So I might as well talk to him.
No,
You took it
listen.
in the wrong. You didn't even be here in
Can
the
you let the
place
brother
when I
express
said.
himself,
All
please?
right. Yeah, let.
What I am
Go on.
saying is that you got two men on the panel knowing that the word is offensive, but yet still using the word. Now, whether they're singing along with their favorite rap song or hailing up a brethren, if they know it's offensive, why don't they just like stop using it?
So,
but they're not
but it's
going to do that.
offensive
They
to
might
you.
tell us. They might tell us today that they'll try and stop using it, but I bet you they don't.
Can I ask you a
it's
question?
offensive to you.
Do you use the term b-boy? I'm abbreviating it. Do you use that term to describe
me?
a gay? Yeah. Yeah, we do.
Yeah,
Come
but I
on.
don't really talk about them like that. I don't need to, Jed.
No problem. But what I'm saying is, do we use the term?
When I talk about them, I might say gay, I might say rainbow, I might say faggot, I might say batty boy.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, okay,
Yeah.
so now let me ask you a question. Are you aware that some gay people might find the term faggot offensive?
Yeah, they might do, but the fact of the matter is, yeah, my man is a rap fan.
Step by step. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So if that's the case, and you know that they might find it offensive, are you inclined to stop using it because a gay person might be offended by you using that term?
He's using it for offend. Is he not using it to offend?
Not really. When he's talking to us, he ain't using it to offend. It's a descriptive term. Whatever, isn't it?
I don't know about that.
You know what I mean?
No, not really, because I'm not around them. They don't worry me. Then I'm not around them like that.
So what I'm saying is, if you don't care,
I don't really respond.
Right. So then we understand that we live in a world
who's
where
this?
Some people are offended by the words we use, but we don't care because we gotta use it anyway. Right? I'm playing the advocate here, but it's
in some places we don't even use words.
Yeah.
It's logic, right?
We don't even use words.
So, I hear you, but still, let's stick to the point of what we are talking about, words, right? So if you know that there's a group of people that might be offended by a word that you use, and you're not prepared to stop using it because they're offended, then we need to now start being logical and less emotional about the words we are offended of.
Follow it through, exactly, yeah.
Right?
All right, hear what, Jed, yeah? Hear what, Jed?
Everyone else?
Hear what, Jed? I'm not logical. I'm not logical, Jed.
Why is that?
I'm not trying to be no intelligent bod on this panel. I'm not logical. I'm logical. If something offends me, it just offends me, and I deal with it accordingly. Now, if I get mullered, yeah, I say it God. But if I muller you, well, I say it God.
Yeah.
So I'm just talking from my perspective and my perspective alone.
And
I'm not going to be here trying to reason.
Would you respect somebody from the opposite side that has that same view about the things that offend you? If they say, look, brother, look, mate, I know you're offended by it, but me and my friends use it, or rare, or it's in this song, I like this artist, or whatever, so I'm going to use it. I don't mean to offend you, but I don't really care if you're offended. We can respect that, right?
Yeah. Well, I will definitely. Because now I can either...
100.
Yeah. I would rather a man tell me...
No. But again, I have to put a disclaimer out there. You might still say it, and man might still clap you down. But I'm saying, like, I can respect it. I can respect it. But it is what it is.
Yeah. But if I leave, I'm coming back, though. Guaranteed. If I leave, I'm coming back. If I know where you are, I'm coming back.
It's
guaranteed.
It's part of the race card. You know when people use the race card? You know what I mean? They get to situations, police get called. And what the first thing we say? Oh, he called me a nigga. Whether he did or not. Do you get what I'm saying? So we know the power of it.
I can't figure out.
That's imagine to say that even if he didn't, you know.
we know that it's offensive. Do you get what I'm saying? And we know that there's power in it in the sense of getting out of situations when it comes to dealing with the authorities.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you.
This is the only word, or not the only word, but one of the only words that, in its entirety, it's offensive. It wasn't created as a good word and then used offensively. No, it's always
bro. Truthfully, I ain't gonna lie, cuz do I have anything against the little youth that's saying certain words that he likes on his favorite rap chat? Probably not, cuz. Do I fucking agree with it? Hell no. But at the same time, me calling man a b-boy, bro, and me talking about something that a man can't change is, to me, is two different things, bro. You get me? Like I get it, it's still offense, but at the same time, bro, you can decide that you like vagina tomorrow, so I can't decide on what.
But
you could make up an example.
Man using the word, as we've discovered, a man using the word nigger may not be using it to offend.
No. That's what I said.
You know what I mean? So,
but
just like somebody saying, "Batty boy," it's just. I grew up, Batty boy just meant gay, man.
Yeah. It was normal.
What's so offensive about it? You like Batty, innit? Like, it's, you know what I mean? What's so offensive? It's almost it's a way more factual statement than nigger. Right?
Well, what about coloured? Because that's how coloured used to be in this country.
Hold on. You also lived in a time where it still wasn't offensive at first until they made it offensive.
What, Batty boy? No, come on, bro. What are we talking about? If I called you a Batty boy at any point in the 80s or 90s, whatever, you're fighting me, bro. Don't do that.
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about as in the media, because it's with Buju Banton, right, where it's become, do you know what I'm saying? And the rise of homosexuals. So homosexuals and their community wasn't.
No, they just tried to control how we speak. No, it was another group. It was another group trying to control how we speak, by using the fact that it was offensive to them, right? And we kind of are doing the same thing, controlling another group or wanting to stop another group from saying a word because we find it offensive, regardless of the context they're using it. That's what we're all here arguing, right?
They had their own words for such things, definitely. Baggy,
Do you know what?
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Do you know what?
Remember, you can find a gay person. You can find a gay person with Batty Boy in their description or profile, or as their username.
Yeah.
Right. Like they're embracing it, right?
Different levels now, yeah, I suppose.
So we can say, well, boy, like some man use it though. Like certain man use it. Yeah,
but they also have those same stories of getting beaten up and having it shouted at.
I don't know. Did you not see that clip? I think it was posted in the group, and the brother was like, "Yeah, I'm a Batty boy. He's like a grime MC. I'm a Batty boy grime MC." Right? He's using it on himself, but yet he can use it and not be cancelled, and then obviously the next man can get their music taken down because they got the same word in it. So this is the same kind of contradiction. It's stupid. It's the same kind of contradiction we see.
100%. Sorry. This Batty boy.
That's in the law, though.
When he's saying it to himself, when this guy's saying it to himself, or any of them are saying it to themselves, can we really say, if we're talking, we have conversations about, sodomy and even just sexual intercourse and what's healthy, how the ways that we can perceive sex in a more healthy way on these channels, right? When he's saying it to himself, is he saying it in an entirely positive light?
Yeah, but Ems, I hear you, bro. But regardless, because he's still saying a word that's going to be reciprocated in a certain way. Fuck how.
Yeah, but I'm answering the question. But I really want to answer. What do you guys think? Do you think it's entirely a positive light that he's painting?
That's our opinion. That's going to be our opinion. Yeah. We can't speak on his opinion because I could be saying the word nigger in an entirely positive way, and Uncle Tony's telling me, nah, it's not positive. It's an offensive word. No one could use it. I'm looking at you sideways for using it. So we can't be all these grown men on this panel like contradicting ourselves, bro. Let's just
100. And I'm not gonna lie. Like I said. Sorry, Osman. I'll be the first to admit, bro. Yeah, I'm all contradiction when it comes to stuff like this. Yeah, I told man straight. I'll admit it. I hold my hands up. It is what it is.
I respect that because we at least get to that point where we're like, yo, we're not expecting the world to be fair, and that's something we have to put up there. and we're not expecting anyone else to care about what we care about.
There you go. We're not perfect, man. We're not perfect. I only can walk the road the way I walk it. I can't really be thinking about other people. I hope that I'm doing the right thing, and I would like to believe I'm doing the right thing. But sometimes, you know, it doesn't go like that.
You know, like some of these things have transcended age groups, right? From different generations, from older than us, that had to experience this thing. This is why some of these things are within our lifetime, that we've seen these changes towards homosexual and, you know what I mean? All of these things. I've watched all of these things. But one thing that was a constant was the N-word. You get it? It was always there.
I'll say that it seems like on revision, it seems like the only thing that's changed, or not changed, but the only development in this conversation has been the accountability by each person on the panel. Other than that, we're back to square one.
But sometimes M's it's that's just what it is, man.
No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And that's why I was saying it is power dynamics that is running. You know what I'm saying?
I felt what was interesting was the excuses people give.
It was given, people was giving.
Very standard, very generic to say, oh, I was influenced by the music and because that's an obvious one, right? And that's one you can keep private. And no one cares. I do not personally care if you scream from the rafters the N-word in your yard. One can be approaching me and telling me, oh, that's what I do. Because then, you're entering into the realms of looking at the sky from the floor. You get what I'm saying?
Sorry, Ems. One sec, bro. Are you go on because you've been waiting.
All right, I was going to say, like, do you think, music lyrics that have the N-word, do you think it should be taken down?
No,
because I think it should be taken down because that word alone, it's very. I find that word to be extremely uncomfortable, isn't it? Like,
I remember when I was Sorry.
Yeah, I remember when I was at school. Okay, my friends would say, "What's up, my N-word?" and all that, and I felt it was a bit cringy in it because I knew that word, was a racial slur. And all that, you know what I mean? Like,
sorry, Eunice, my brother.
I was born in the 90s.
Eunice, 1 second, my brother, because my man said you do. So you like the word then, yeah?
That's not
do you like the word?
Not the point.
No, I'm asking you, do you like the word, innit?
It doesn't offend me at all.
So you like well, it ain't gonna offend you, is it? No. It's not gonna offend you. No. Right. But do you like saying the word though? You obviously do, yeah?
I don't know. No, that's a daft question. I obviously like saying
No, it's not a daft question. I'm asking you a simple question. Do you like the word? How is it a daft question? Why is it a daft question? Because it's a question you don't like.
No, sorry. It's like you could say that about
why is it daft?
Saying the word tropical.
No. Listen, just answer the question, or your answer you don't. But don't try and make me seem like I'm a dummy or something.
Well, your question's dumb.
And you're fucking dumb as well.
Listen, let's just try to
I was going to say that the reason, like I was born in the 90s, like a decade or less than a decade ago, before I even born yet, like people using it, discriminatory, without any sanctions whatsoever. You know what I'm trying to say? Right. So when I think of that word, all right, I find it to be highly offensive, and I find it to be highly offensive that that people
would you say that
in a casual basis and all that, like given the fact that it's probably one of the worst, probably the worst word in the English language.
You know what? You know something, yeah. For me, the words that we would not like to hear are no different in a sense to the words we would like to hear.
Yeah, 100%.
There are words we like in it and want to hear, and so therefore words that we don't like and will hear less and use less. You know what I mean?
And I'm not gonna lie, like I said earlier on, bruv, the contradiction thing, bruv. It's like, I'll give you an example, like I don't how can I put it? If somebody else was to use that term against man, I'm not gonna lie, bruv, of certain backgrounds, I would probably take offense more time. You get me? 9 times out of 10. That's just me. But at the same time, I'll sit there and say that racism was more than a man screaming the word nigger to man. If that's all that man was fucking saying, because man can scream that till the cows come home, you ain't affected, man. Exactly. So it's like, it's mad. It's mad.
It's the legacy, not even the legacy and the system and all of them things there that define the offense to that word. It's a power struggle that's won in it. And I think those who are, because I've gone on the journey of dissolving language and that, and I'm on the road, and that's no longer a lamppost. You're no longer a girl, like, and things are different, innit? It's like a different consciousness completely, right? And can you exist in that consciousness for more than 2 hours without, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, it's a mad thing. If anyone's been on that kind of, let's say, well, as Jedi calls it, a thought exercise, yeah, and you'll find yourself in a strange place, but
definitely
dissolving the bound. You're dissolving the bound.
I just wanted to add, that if Uncle Tony had been chased down and they were using the word apple, and these guys that are chasing down and call him an apple, fuck him up, or he'd have to fuck them up or whatever, and
that would be the word.
Then that would be the word that he was offended by, right?
Yeah,
so it's not even about the word; it's the action.
Behind the word. 100.
Right.
Well, that's why I use murderer as an example, but you change it.
You say that.
It's the consequence.
Because you know what, murderer ain't offensive enough. It's just not. It ain't got that social stigma like nigger has. So that's why I think nigger and nonce are better attributed to each other. Because even murderers hate a nonce.
Depending on where you live.
And sorry as well. You see the term murderer. Like I know I'm gonna sound like crazy, but some people have done that act of, and they've been justified to an extent, innit? You get me? I'm not gonna.
Okay, yeah. I hear you.
Yeah. It's like, you get me?
Self-defense and all that.
I know some young man wear it as a mantle. Yeah, amount of bodies.
Yeah, because you know, if you like me, you murder enough somewhere in your time, innit? You know,
you get me?
Where's this? He's there. I didn't even know you was there, bro.
We just dibby sound. Move from boy.
Listen, don't test that.
When we had SoundCloud, we never saw no Shakira nowhere, bro.
What?
And if there's any more wicked talk, I might have to set one up tonight. So just everyone. Yeah, we've been having SoundCloud.
Anyway, you know what I mean? The dub plate box long. You know
nah, Shakira, don't lie. All he's got is Omar. All he's got is Omar in there. Don't.
Now he's got Omar and Q-Tip.
Yeah,
Omar and Q-Tip. Drop a Q-Tip.
Shakira, you lost. Shakira, you lost.
Vibrant thing.
Anytime you're playing a man from Fulton Heath, cuz like you lost.
No, I see.
You lost.
There's
nothing like this.
Well, all I know is I can hear the scaffolding of the sound system being set up right now. I mean, I can hear it. Carnival morning.
We have amp and preamp ready for them.
Ready, warming.
You know what I mean? All right, don't just say, you know.
Just know when this clock says 11:55, you know what time it is, isn't it? Two for two. Get me?
You're just gonna hear a big sword sound and see the screen go slit.
No, it won't. Like, we have a second. Jump on, Lady D. Now she jumped off, man. All emotional. Yeah. I told her to let the brother finish saying what he's saying. She just jumped off. Sport on that. Let me.
Yeah, it's gonna end up in a boycott.
Yeah. End up on Hangouts with big odds dissing me.
Nah. Talking about Nature Boy's greatest hits. Not allowed. That's my sister. Fuck y'all. Don't judge me.
Yeah, I mean, I am playing the advocate, but as I play the advocate, I do see a logic emerging, and this is not a green light or a pass for anyone to be using words against the community. However, I do understand that it's probably in our best interest 100%. To try and disempower that word, like to try and detach our emotions from that word, not our logic,
Yeah,
not our
emotions,
reasoning,
just emotions.
but
Yeah.
our emotions.
Yeah,
from
no,
the word.
and brother, to be fair, bro, the logic you're presenting, fam, enough elders have presented the same logic a bag of times, fam. So it's not like you get me, man, saying anything.
Yeah, I've heard it in different ways, but yeah,
you get me, and it does really make sense, innit? Fuck being man in it, you get me. It does make sense in it, you get me. But at the same time, again,
and
sometimes
and in no way, and let me just do this. In no way am I comparing anybody's struggle. So
yeah,
I'm
no, hell no,
I'm
hell
not
no,
attaching the LGBT struggle with the black so-called struggle. However, I will say that there's definitely certain similarities in the group's expectations of outsiders to conform or change their lexicon to take on board their offense, right? So you want, I would appreciate if the non-Africans and the Africans disengage from this N-word, just like Uncle Tony. I would appreciate that. However, I understand that you're not obliged to, you don't have to, and quite frankly, politically, we don't seem to have the power or the will to enforce it in any large way. Do you know what I mean?
You know what's really surprising is in the last 6 months, ain't none of us really using it like that. Do you know what I'm saying? And every time,
Oh, you know what? As you,
bro, you done with something?
Wait 1 minute.
Guy's had
You know what? A man's halfway through a sentence. What do you mean? You know what, bro?
The whole
A man's literally he just started talking. You know what?
No, for you, it was for you.
You can't talk to me. You dumb or something?
I would meet you, and then you can understand what I'm saying to you in person.
I don't care, bro. I don't want to meet no one, man.
If you did what?
Sorry. Anyway, Snipes, go on, Snipes.
Sorry, family.
Right. Yeah, but as I said, the N-word, as I said, we shouldn't get triggered. It's not something I'm endorsing we should get rid of. Like, that's ridiculous. It's just a word, right? We know the context, the connotations, and there's a general ruling on it that everybody kind of secretly knows, black, white, or indifferent. They know if they should be doing something or shouldn't be doing it. That's why some can do it because of the music in their yard. All right, that's an avenue. That's a cool amongst their friends. Do what you want, yeah? But when you're in the presence of other people, you have to tone down those kind of ideas and just Freudian slips. Because I find that they do it a lot more online than they do in real life, obviously. But I mean, you get what I'm saying? As an example.
Yeah. Still there.
Yeah, it's just a mad thing. But we have to putting them up every time and just saying, like, listen, yeah, you might hear us do it. We got Americans on, and sometimes when we're even imitating Americans or whatever, we're doing it as well. Do you get what I'm saying?
100%.
That an old Nigerian saying is, do as I say, don't do as I do.
Yeah, come on, man. Jamaican as well, man. You get me? Do as I say, man.
Come teeth out with thing, dog.
Hey, Charlie.
I think Jedi said it the best, man. It's your intention behind it.
I didn't say
some words do.
Racist hate.
Let him finish, please, brother, man.
Let him
continue. Man. Some words, they have a negative impact on other people. We need to be kind to them and not do anything which is.
Man, shut up, man! You fucking idiot.
and you should, respect the panelists, man. And we should be nice to each other.
I'm respecting the panel by not going on a rant. Yeah? I'm respecting the panel by not going on a rant. So carry on with your foolishness and I'll mute up.
Thank you for that, G, man. Sincerely, man. It's all yours, fam. Take your mic is yours, fam. Everything.
No, it's all right because I'm dallying in a minute. I'm going in a minute. So go on.
You just helped me out. You helped me to reflect on something, and I want to thank you so much. I want to give everything to you, man.
What? To who?
How am I, you know, I'm gonna give you a grand. I'm gonna give you 10 G's, fam. I'm gonna give you 10 G, man. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
listen, I just don't like the way you disrespect my people, like indirectly. I don't like it. You're always talking about his peace and love and everything else, but all I seem to hear coming from you is some disrespect. You need to stop that.
Yeah, man, you've given me the opportunity to reflect, and you've given me the opportunity to elevate certain areas of my life. And for that, fam,
All right, tell me what you've learned from me, H, and then I'll know you're sincere. Tell me what you've learned from me, and then I'll know that you're sincere.
Yeah, and you mentioned two things that can help me to elevate certain areas of my life. The first one, you said you don't like how I'm going on a rant, and things like that when I talk, and that's something I need to improve on. That's something I'm gonna improve on, because you reminded me, and you know. And the second thing is about the disrespect, and now I'm gonna be more mindful on certain words that I use, because I don't want to disrespect other people. I don't want to upset them. So you've given me two good reasons to love you, fam. And even if even the bad things you might have said to me, they are good experiences for me. So I want to thank you triple. I want to thank you triple, fam. And you know what I'm saying? I love you, man. Peace.
Uncle Tony, say it there. The triple.
Yeah, so anyway, just don't say the words of it if you're not part of the, you get me?
H, are you still giving Tony 10 G's?
So we can change words though, innit?
Fam, I'm
We
gonna
can
buy
change
my
words
house,
though,
G.
right?
I'm gonna buy my
I'm
house,
black.
fam. I'm gonna
What
buy my
one?
crib, fam. You feel me? Every one of you, man.
What's going on then? Same
Right, no,
thing.
I hate 100%, bro. Hey, bro, big up yourself. Appreciate
shit.
that. I hear all that. What can you just first, yeah? Just like donate to the stream, innit? We're all a part of it. Like that's where you started.
Wait till Saturday. I'll give you £20 if you want. What are you gonna get? What are you gonna do with it?
Buy some food.
I'll buy a
food,
I'll
fam.
buy that, but then I would rather just buy you a fucking. I'll buy you a rice and peas.
Anyway, motion sniper, dead, flipping Tony Brown. Anyway.
No, fucking wait.
What I did? Don't get no dinner on Saturday. Straight, blood. Nah, I'm being real, blood. I'm real.
Real people, man.
That's
West Indian and that. Man.
Straight facts.
How am I United losing to a team called
I
Ammonia?
know. You know, this is what it is. I don't even know why I'm speaking. Just keep quiet, man.
No, we're not talking about that, man. Emotion. Allow it, man.
You want to turn it to match of the day, blood?
Like, you see that word there? You see that word there? That offends me, innit?
What word? What word?
Match of the day.
It's offensive.
Who?
I said Man United is offensive.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Anyway.
Yeah.
I'm not even play football.
Personally, yeah, I'm not offended by anything white people would ever say. You know what I'm saying? I think that's
No, but you're offended by words like short.
I'm confused still. I'm confused about that. But no, yeah. You know what I'm saying? In fact, you know what?
I'm a proud short. I'm a proud short man, by the way. I'm proud of being short. I love it.
How tall are you?
But people always underestimate you, and when them things go wrong and pear-shaped, yeah, they're in shock.
Man syndrome, all right? Short man syndrome. We get it.
I love being short.
When he says people, he mean woman. You know what I'm saying? That's
Short man can dap you up in football, bro. When you go on the AstroTurf, straight, blood.
Tell them, let them know.
Add them up.
Tony the Terrier.
100.
Tony the Terrier.
They weaving it out, blood. Depending on who that side.
I wouldn't play football with a nigga.
Yeah.
What did you say?
100.
You wouldn't play football with a nigga, no?
Football's bled out, blood. You know
Okay,
what?
yeah.
The only problem.
Tony, you're
Leg
breaking
power
up.
is
We can't hear
too
you,
like
bro.
big for
Tony,
the full
you're breaking
pitch.
up, man.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Back on the chair, Tony.
Yeah, I can hear you, brother.
Say that again, Bless.
Yellow pages.
Speak up.
Hey, you lot are fuckery, you know. Listen, we'll continue this short man thing another time. I'm gonna go and play some poker, yeah. But big up all short man, yeah. Big up the short man, them. See the under 5'7s. Big them up every time.
Big them up. Give them some growth hormone.
Yeah, man. Big up Sniper Emotion and.
Need to eat some yard food, man. What's wrong with you?
What am I? I'm about 5'7". I think I'm about 5'7".
5'7". Oh, shit.
5'7", 5'8".
Start in your diet.
He's not short though, like 5'9".
Start in your diet.
Technically, it's average, innit? It's average height, innit? 5'9".
Hey, you didn't stop trying to get yourself into some average height thing, my guy.
Yeah, he's trying to join the gang or allow it, man. You're short, brother.
5'9" short.
Eunice is tall. Eunice is tall though. He's not 5'9". He's taller
I'm
than
5'9", 5'10".
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm about that.
That made you look.
Me and him are about the same height, so I'm about that then. You get me?
No, my turban's 18 inches, fam. So I'd 1.5 foot on that.
Pause, man. Pause, man. What kind of show is
I'd
this,
a foot and a half on that.
What are you doing out here?
No.
Why?
Let's say why for that.
Why? Just why?
No, on the level.
People are coming alive now in the chat. Look at them debating heights and what's average and what's not. Massive. You lot were silent on the word nigga.
Fuck all to say, blood.
Just bad. Good combo.
I know. This is nice.
We fix them up, fam. We fix them up. It don't matter their height, man.
I'm asking about 8-inch turban and that.
Don't matter their height, fam.
No, but Sniper, I ain't gonna lie. That's definitely a lava. But if you look at the picture, cause I don't know. I don't know, man.
I don't know what they did, man.
I don't know.
Yeah, we give it to them.
Let me just throw that up there real quick.
Give it to you, man. What the hell,
MJ with the honourable mention. You get me? I always rely on MJ, you know. My sister, my fucking sister, you know.
My sister.
Fucking 6'10" gal. Yeah.
That's a big bitch.
That's a huge bitch.
I mean, that's a tall woman at 5'7".
He said peace to the field. Peace to the field. Man.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Whoa,
well, you know.
Yeah.
When man climbed off tree in my time, you know.
I said, whoa, Cecily.
Yeah. How much do you climb, Richard?
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Climbing wood.
Yeah, but
listen.
Yeah.
No, you know, no, we don't know how much tree I climbed, dog. Yeah, what I'm doing.
Shaka, yo, dog. Yo.
You all right?
It's all good, fam. All good, man.
Wait, I wanted this boy here. Shaka, you're talking sicky. What?
My little brother Zalini, you know, mad.
You know.
Shorty swing my way. Is that what they're doing in the chat? Yeah. Man, you might have to go nuts. Yeah. Sarah was talking about, what are you saying? Do you lean your elbow on his head if you stand?
Fuck's sake. God,
you stand next to him.
Fuck.
Nah.
I said, lean on me.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Listen, any gal that's a size 12 here, this is red flag in it. That's all I'm saying.
Whoa.
What?
Mad.
Wow.
Foot shoulder, literal foot on shoulder.
You know what I mean? Like, you get me? Like, if you got the kick door foot 24/7, I'm out.
What you say? A cocky longer than an axe? Mad thing, was it?
Hey, Miss Sarah, sharp, man. Go make some dinner or something, man. Oh,
an axe longer than my boat. Tell me how it
submarine foot gal. Boat foot gal.
All right, Miss Sarah's on it, yeah?
I know. Don't put the paddle, man. You get me?
I want to ski foot gal.
Sled foot gal.
I want to accent the Eagle Edwards.
Nah. Man say
that's like clown feet, isn't it? Like,
it's like what?
Clown feet.
Yeah. That's the theme tune when they come in. And then Trilluminati trying to laugh like we even know who she is. Man, fuck off out
No.
there.
Who the
Someone
fuck
time
is
her
she?
out.
Yes,
Who's
the real.
Trilluminati?
I don't know, man.
I don't know who that is, man.
I ain't gonna lie, that name is garbage. Yeah.
It's a shit name as well. It sounds like a
Yeah, it just sounds like it belongs in the bin. Yeah, me.
literally with the person.
Trust me, man.
Crazy people.
And all this trash talk's making her hungry.
Just stalking, but we ain't got any dog around there. No, I'm joking.
Oh no, you know they made it. Trying to eat feline and broccoli. Fuck off, man.
Get out of here, man. Talking about weight gains.
5 a day, you know, 5. 9 lives a day.
Yeah. So trilogy about pick up Sash.
Yeah, just look pretty, fam.
What?
Oh shit.
What? Who are you talking to?
Oh, fam, that's like
private parts again.
I beg you say it.
Nah, that's a reminder to myself.
Why you trying to nominate man's name? Like, what's wrong with you? I fall back, man.
Nah, that's a reminder to myself. That's a reminder to myself. And I ain't trying to diss no one, fam. I ain't trying to diss no one. If anything, I diss myself. Feel me? Because that's an opportunity for me to learn. And
yeah, man, diss yourself some more, man.
Know what I'm saying? I'm the lowest of the low, fam.
We know, sending dick pics and all that.
I know, man.
Nah, man's feel me. I ain't even talking about that, G.
Yeah, well, we are.
Yeah.
I'm talking about something more fucked up than that, yeah. And you're talking about some stupid.
Done something more fucked up than that.
You're talking about some stupid dick pic that happened 2 years ago.
Oh, so you did do it. Oh, so you did do it, yeah?
Yeah, man, get over. You know what I'm saying?
No, you was moving like you couldn't remember and you forgot, and then you saying it weren't you and all that. So you admitted.
No. Man was clear. It was me, and you know what I'm saying. I was made a stupid mistake. I apologized, and you know what I'm saying.
How many times?
Yeah, but no. You apologize. Go on. Sorry.
You know what I'm saying, but it's crazy, G. It's crazy. I'm talking about something else, G. I'm talking about something else, man, and that's the worst, fam. That's the worst, fam. And I'm trying to, better myself and that, man. And you know what I'm saying, any experience, any, you know what I'm saying, jail time, any, you know what I'm saying, anything, fam, anything.
Holy shit!
And that's an opportunity for me. You feel me?
Yo, you don't know what's about to arrive right now.
But you know, I'm gonna be real though, fam. I enjoy. I look forward. I look forward to spending more time with the right congregation. The you know what I'm saying. The true, the holy people, the holy militants, fam. And I'm excited, fam. I'm excited.
Okay, cool. Well done, you. Do you want to sing a song about it? I've got.
Not to say there's no militant. Not to say there's no militant. Warriors on here, holy saints on here, but you know what I'm saying, it's like everything goes, I guess, on here, man, and that's why it's unfortunate we get hella trolls and like that on here, and it makes things difficult. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not a pure congregation, you could say a pure untainted chat all the time. You see me?
Hey, big up Victor.
Yeah, my name, I got love for it. Always letting me on.
Quick question. Is just a quick question. Have anybody else been aware of the £66 that the government has put on their electric?
No.
Go check it. Go check your electric. And
it's more than that, blood.
I got 66.
It's gonna be threefold.
No, you know what I did hear today though? They're talking about there might be blackouts here throughout winter, yeah, and they're saying that they might pay people to run their washing machine at night. They're paying families to run their washing machine at night time.
Yeah,
bro, there's a madness going on, bro. Because remember, like we were talking about this whole thing of how eventually they're just gonna try to give everyone a P to live with, right? Because no one's gonna be able to afford to live, so they're gonna give you this government allowance. I think that this is the beginning of that kind of process.
Yeah,
you get me?
Yeah,
But yeah. I just looked at the thing and saw 50 something. I don't know. It don't make no sense.
You know, I definitely have to check that still. But yeah, they're talking about this blackout thing. Definitely gonna happen.
It will come. It will come. If you haven't got it yet, it will come. Well, maybe. Yeah, I got smart meter as well, so that probably has something to do with it.
Yeah,
to purchase one of them as well, man.
Yeah, it's fucking, man. I didn't want it though, but man was like, it's like, you know, they done the iPhone scam on man, innit? Like the old thing just started fucking up. Man sending like man's getting through cards, it's not loading, it's this and that bad drama. Oh yeah, now the system's outdated, and yeah, you're gonna probably have to have a smart meter. I'm like, nah, I don't want a smart meter, but yeah, eventually there was no choice. You know what I mean? Basically, they had to just come and fit that, and they did that on purpose, man.
Yeah, I heard that, man. Well, we're getting our windows done anyway, so I'll see how that goes.
Everyone's gonna get a total of £400 discount over a 3 to 5 month period. Now, this is the funny thing about it. Why not just stop messing around and leave the prices how they were? You're gonna hike the prices up and then make it seem like you're helping us by giving us P.
Yeah,
but you know how the ones hiking up. We're not stupid, you know. We're not falling for this.
It's not real P, man. You just put
it real. They're taking a piss. They're mocking us. I remember they can make a pound go as quick or as slow as they want it on your meter. So it's just fake shit. Anyway, man.
Do you remember the old school? Do you remember the old school link back in the day, the electric one?
Say that again.
Remember the old school electric thing, the electric link?
Yeah. And they set them up.
Fam, do you know what? Right now, you don't even know.
Yeah, I know. Some people, they got the
do like countryside and then sitting there. Yeah,
right, yeah. I know someone got the hookup.
Yeah,
I've got the smart thing now, so I'm scared to do anything like that because the smart thing is, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's a weird thing. But that's the thing, isn't it? If more people did that, and stamped their foot and said, no, we're not having it. Yeah. This would make a difference. All this, we're not gonna pay, and then get red letter and all them thing there. Well, you might as well just stamp your foot and say, listen, pussy, listen, we'll take away your things and I can't do nothing about it. You get me? And that's that, man. But that's what will happen, man. People will find a way. You know how it is.
And blackout's gonna be funny because once they do blackouts, just make sure your CCTV is blacking out too. Because I'm hitting the roads. Yeah.
You have to get
my old black Air Forces. You know what it is when I'm wearing them.
The old for the air.
You know what it is, bro. With the silent piece in the front. You see me on road wearing them. You know I'm not here to meet anybody, bro.
Mine's the Harachis, the light.
Don't we put them on, bro? I got a pair that have actually done dirt. They're old enough to have done dirt, bro. Don't make me fling them on.
I'm looking at getting a diesel generator as well.
Yeah? Why diesel though?
Because diesel burns longer, it takes longer to burn.
It takes longer to burn, but is it more expensive to fill?
You could say that, but the more you get so much more out of it that although it is expensive, when you kind of like measure it into, for example, miles, if it was in a car, the miles you'd get compared to a petrol, is so much more. You get me? So what did we put in? I think we put in about a £5 of diesel petrol into a generator for 2 days of carnival to run a whole sound system. Yeah, and
what?
There was still petrol.
What?
Yeah, brother. Like it's not a joke thing, man. A generator. Listen, you get a decent generator. You get me?
But the only thing, the diesel generator is illegal outside, right? That's what they say. I
got garage, lobby, me have conservatory.
Yeah. But they do say that is it the diesel or the petrol that they don't really want you to run it in a public space? Is it the petrol or the diesel? One of them two.
I think it might be the diesel, you know.
I remember my brethren was hiding the generator when we was doing one event. The policeman was like, "Yo, where's that run on? Oh, fuck off. Was it run on? Fuck off."
Yeah, man. I want to get some solo ones as well. A few solo ones. Yeah, man. Try one and two little things and see what I go on. You get me? And see if we can.
Have any of you lot on YouTube got this advert about this mad torch thing? This torch, and they're saying that it's like a lightsaber. It's
The brightest torch in the world, is that?
And they're burning stuff with it and that. Have you seen that one?
No, I don't think I've seen that. I've seen something about the brightest torch in the world, though.
I've seen that like a couple months ago. Still,
I was like, what is this? I've seen it like 3 times
cut
now.
through paper and that mad shit, but
yeah, I might have to invest in a couple bits and bobs, torches and solar stuff and whatnot.
Trust me.
I think man did apply for the solar panels thing still. I ain't heard that about.
Them things won't get through customs though.
Couple heat-seeking goggles and all that.
Where you going?
What man talking about?
You know, like, the one that you said, the lightsaber that can cut.
He's trying to take
that's
it.
basically a labor.
Oh, what do you mean to get it ordered in?
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Man, you order anything comes through customs. I don't know what they do at customs. Man getting an ounce of fucking loud. I don't give a fuck.
I go.
Bro, you know what I mean?
The freeze dried packs and all that is mad, bro.
Man,
crazy.
All sorts from
a lot comes through the post, bro.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing.
What am I trying to sponsor? Man.
What I was informed was in UK law, 14 pounds of power of any weaponry is legal. Not carry.
Yeah, that's
but
to crossbow and
yeah,
crossbows and that. Yeah, you're right.
So you don't get in
like
trouble.
14 pounds, something like that.
14 pounds, yeah. So that's
Once
a
you
gas
get these
gun.
things, you can obviously modify if you so wish.
Yeah, but then you've broken.
No, I still ain't got my
thing,
crossbow.
Then
3 years on, still been chatting about this crossbow. Still ain't even ordered it.
You see, crossbow's mad. Because if you fire a crossbow on someone, you're fucked up.
Bro,
but if you have a gas gun, that's a great self-defense tool.
A couple months ago, some little 16-year-old
couple of them, you know,
shot some Uteri boy through both his kneecaps.
Yeah, see them things is dangerous. You shouldn't have them.
Not even funny, cuz
it's a dangerous weapon to carry unless you have, proper guidance on that. But the gas guns is the best self-defense thing to keep in the house. And you can. I taught my dad and mum as well. I taught my mum how to use one. She knows how to use it. My dad took my sword. He took my fucking katana. See, in London, where as you were saying, but I'm not even gonna disturb your story. I was gonna break it off to another story, but I'm gonna leave it at the moment. That was about when I got my sword, but I'll leave that. Facts, all facts, man.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Big up. I come with peace. So yeah.
Big up yourself, innit?
Peace hour.
Yeah, it's peace hour.
No, he said peace. No, fucking hell.
No, shut up.
Peace hour. Peace hour.
Fuck you. No, what's wrong with you? I'll come with my white flag right now. Come on.
Axe, it's cool. You're cool. You're cool, man. You're cool.
You come with your white self.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, man said she is the flag. No, fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, you never know. She's wearing the white flag. It might be a trap, innit?
Smoking, Maxim. Smoking. I don't know who told him to get him. I don't know what he told him.
Eunice.
That's your
You
man.
just beep beep. I'm trying to be nice now, yeah? So, come on.
That's your habibti, man.
Yeah,
So you're Habibti, yeah, Eunice? You're a Habibti now.
No, I'm good.
No, you are Habibti.
No, that's violation, man.
It's a violation now, yeah?
Yeah.
You were trying it with me, and now you're Habibti. Of course.
No, it's violation. But anyway, how are you, Axum?
I'm good.
Axum's content, man.
Hey, why does every fucking conversation you have sound gay? Why? Everything is all like.
Axum. That's not. Well, when I was younger, saying that somebody was content meant that they was alright.
I don't know what that shit means in Norway, but
When she say gay, I reckon I don't know. No, I don't know.
Wait, motion. Wait, I actually jump along for him because I'm like in shock every time he speaks. It's like my brain cells
in London,
dying.
you saying gay is about you, man. But if you're actually educated, it could be happy. Because gay
May I
is
never
happy in
forget.
English.
May I never forget you.
What
May I
you think
never
about
forget you. And when I say you, I mean I mean the essence of you. You feel me, which is everything and everyone, and
The
that's gonna
essence of
and the life essence and universal essence. And when God sees it, He's not gonna say,
we
"Oh,
are there.
black in color or it's this color," because it has no color.
And now Emmanuel is here.
So I see everyone as my
My favorite
brother.
Mason, innit?
Everyone's my brother. You
Oh,
feel
favorite
me?
Mason, should I say?
And that's the highest.
Everyone is your you love every brother you have, right? You
everyone
love
is my
everyone
brother.
on this panel, right?
Right, and everyone's my sister, and that's the highest order.
Everybody's your sister. What's going on there?
Yogi.
You send dick pics to your sister?
No, of Yogi.
I'm done.
Of Yogi school, that's the highest level.
I hate. Just calm down, bro. Bro. Chill, bro. Just
I'm chill. I'm hella
no.
chill.
You're not. Listen, man. Just chill. Relax,
yeah,
bro.
man.
Just chill.
Yeah, but
Chill.
don't be afraid, G. Don't be
No,
afraid.
bro, I'm not. Listen, it's not, just relax. You're doing a lot, bro. You're over talking. We get it. You're thanking everyone. We hear that. Yeah. Just chill now, innit? Let someone else speak for a second, innit?
I just don't know what else to say.
Emmanuel, what are you saying?
Yeah, I'm cool. How you lot doing?
Good, bro.
That's nice.
What's going on?
You a wild one.
Not much. It's like I heard reports of my name being called out yesterday and being used in a derogatory way.
Which way? Which way was that? The Inyamuel bit?
I don't know, but I don't appreciate my name being used.
Inyamuel.
Unless
why are you smiling while you're saying this, Emmanuel?
I can take it to the face there. You don't have to be all
What?
Yeah, you see, guys, you see this? Yeah. Red card on all of you.
What? Huh? I don't do the sneak this in. It's not nice.
Triple lava, man. But take to the face for the blowhole.
that came out wrong, I'm saying.
Lava again.
Much lava as you can muster.
That's the whole fucking volcano, man.
Mount Vesuvius up in this.
Yeah.
I was saying Pompeii and that.
I said Pompeii.
Level of lava, man. Pyroclastic. What in the pyroclastic flow is going on out here, man?
I still love you, fam. I still love you.
Oh,
So Emmanuel, you said what did you say you heard? You heard what? You heard reports that what?
My name was being brought up in a derogatory way.
Who did you hear?
Always been brought up.
Who did you hear these reports from?
Huh?
Yeah? Who did you hear these reports from?
How is it going to be in any other way? That's not derogatory.
I just don't think it's nice, you know.
Who did you hear these reports?
Emmanuel, they got their own problems.
Anything specific?
Hey, shut up, man. Say it about you, man. Shut up.
Yeah, anything specific? Because that's kind of like.
Yeah, who, what, when, why?
Yeah, what?
I don't know, since the conversations were.
How do you feel about that, Emmanuel? How do you feel about that?
Hey, shut up, man. Say that again, please.
What's wrong?
I feel offended. No?
That's the first thing we need to fix. That's the first thing we need to fix.
No, I hate. Listen, bro. I'm gonna tell you for the last time, bro. Relax, bro. Yeah, if you don't listen, bro, then action is gonna have to be taken.
Yeah, someone said,
Relax.
I live.
Bro.
I'm alive.
Yeah.
Like Michael Jackson's lip. I think that's when your name got mentioned. So what?
It's not nice.
Yeah. Bro, why Raheem? Don't do that, bro. There's two other people on the panel, bro, that have that.
They see a priest, fam. Feel me?
What?
Go to church, man. Maybe he fix you up, innit?
For fuck's sake.
What?
Hey, what are you talking about, man?
Rewind that, coach. Rewind that, G.
I'm just making a statement, you know. Just making a statement.
Okay, I'm gonna jump off if Raheem really wants to jump on.
Nah. Hell no, man. Relax yourself. Relax yourself. What are you doing, man?
You ain't getting nowhere, bro.
Hey, guess who I found outside begging for change?
Who?
Oh shit. Say hello, man.
Hey, what going, family?
Who that?
Bruh, who's that? You know,
Oh,
man,
South.
Not long, yeah.
Bruh, this girl said
Oh,
South.
bro,
Man.
where
No
the fuck
respect.
you been, man?
No
Music,
respect.
Mills. Sorry.
Mills.
Oh shit! These are
Who the hell is it? Let me hear. Let me hear.
Nah, that's a bio. After I bought you food and
She
everything.
just go for a flipping notepad.
After you, what? Back, come again.
It's flame. It's flame.
Oh, man, like flame, you know.
Yeah, it's flame. I thought it was
Right, look,
Oh,
why are you not so
shit.
black, Flame?
Yeah, looking
Yeah.
like
What happened? What happened, Flame?
Your people.
Ewok. Why
Nah,
is he
that ain't
looking like
that's nothing
Ewok?
to do with me, the
That was
woman
your-
king.
That was your auntie, no?
Ewok with glasses.
Dickhead. That was my auntie.
Oh, the woman king. Oh, fuck. You see the racism.
Was it any good?
It's alright.
Yeah,
it's alright,
look
but
shit,
it's
bro.
Feminazi, bro.
Yeah, look shit.
Man, like flame. My broski.
Big up.
Big
Big up, Raheem.
You say,
Yeah, just
AKA
say,
Team Wolf,
go and say it, Mason. Say it.
Raheem.
Say it, Mason. Say it again.
Who? What Freemason?
No, not Freemason.
Oh.
Go on, say it again.
Yeah, Freemason.
Oh, what?
Oh, big up,
Big
baby
Big up,
Raheem.
big up.
No, don't try. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Big up, man. Big up.
Big up, little
I
man.
mean,
Yeah.
Mason, what do you think about Michael Jackson?
You like Michael Jackson?
Oh, wow. I'm going mute.
But we had this yesterday, man. Today's a new day.
Is it?
That was funny though. That was a good day. That was a good laugh.
That was hilarious.
Yeah. And what's the man you offended about again? Come on, tell us.
What?
He was offended about having "I'm alive" on his lip or something like that. I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, my name was brought up, and I wasn't there to, defend myself.
But does that mean you were in the chat just looking, Emmanuel? You didn't type anything, or
No, these are told to me by other people.
Oh, whatever, man.
Your lodge is listening.
See, you playing that is dissing me now. See,
Illuminati.
See, that's different. You don't know
No,
the code.
man did say that your lip was made out of Fonzie's leather jacket still.
We are now.
Man said you had a snakeskin lip.
See, here's the thing. One minute. It all goes out the window now.
What in the crocodile boots is going on?
No integrity. There's no integrity. Where's the integrity?
Man said the squam is infused with the skin on your lip. No, they're taking the piss. You have gone too far, man. You've gone too far. Stop.
What do you mean? Where's the integrity? What are you talking about?
Where's the integrity?
Oh, shut up, Emmanuel.
About what? Let him explain, please, family. Let him explain. What do you mean?
Oh, just a minute ago, I was like, oh, offensiveness, and some people might take it and they not. And then you should understand from their side of the point that they should see as offense. I see that as an offense.
Who said that though? Who said what?
Because I was listening earlier thinking,
I think the point that I was making is if you're offended, then it's your problem. I think that was the point I was making.
I think
yes, that is exactly the point I made.
This is part of my culture, though.
What, your dry ass lip?
Yeah.
Well, Jamaica stand up, innit?
I don't want to get involved.
Why, man?
Cream your head.
He's Jamaican though, brother.
He's also a Mason.
He said his lip is Jamaican.
Don't do that again, man. Don't fucking do that again, man.
No, who? You must be talking to Emmanuel.
Throw us in there for no reason. Allow it.
You must be thinking I heard you.
Get me.
You're definitely not talking to me like
surround
that.
Your house with a bag of bubbles, man. Carry on, man.
This guy.
There we go.
Well, it'd be family
Shut
anyway.
up, Axum. Shut up, Axum. Stay out of this.
Nah, but man, I don't know about Jamaicans having dry lips. I'm just nah.
We don't.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. Look, it's quite obvious.
Him.
You got Chabarang,
He's got
you got Emmanuel. Is clearly documented.
Calculating the word.
Ah, okay, Jess.
Yeah, Mr. Rabba, Mr. Rabba. I don't know.
Mr. Lava Lava.
I am bringing back rubber lips. I'm bringing back that cuss.
No, I hear that. But how's Axum talking and she lives in Norway, bro? It's always cold and dry over there. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but my lips are moist, so pause.
What, your lips are moist? Mad.
Yeah, for fuck's sake, no!
Yeah.
No.
I knew you was feeling the man then, but
No,
relax, man.
no, I'm going on mute. Bye.
Wow, man. Get yourself a kitchen towel and just,
No. I did wrong. Pause on myself. Fuck's sake. Why are you laughing, Eunice? Do you not?
I'm laughing because he said he needs some cream, blood. That means your kneecap and your elbow is ashy, blood. You need the cocoa butter in it. Someone said he had to cream up himself.
Yeah, Jamaica, take this L. This guy is full of yours. I don't know.
He looks more like you than me.
No. He's yours.
No, he's not. He's Indian.
He looks more like
exactly.
How do you know I'm Indian though?
Because of
Fam, you said so. You said you're Indian.
But
Yeah, I do recall you saying that you're Indian, innit?
Yes, we do recall.
Say Megatron. Say Megatron say Megatron in a loud voice.
Mega fuck off, man. Wait.
I knew it.
Do you know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though.
Yeah,
you know, if I don't use cocoa butter and I go outside without using cocoa butter, I feel kind of clean or like.
You go outside, Eunice.
Whoa.
I go outside, innit? Like when I go outside,
someone
I
said
don't like going that cocoa butter.
Ain't hydrated. You missed the whole point. Someone said your skin should have been hydrated.
Have they? Save me!
And
I came to
Save me!
I came to support you. Have they?
Thank you, have they? These men are
not for the girls. Ain't
Indian brothers, man.
What the hell is this? What is this? Great Asian?
No, listen.
They don't
Hang
get
on,
it.
I came here. No, I came here to support you. Have they? Yeah. I've nothing to do with this.
You know.
Exactly. She's free from all the Asians on the panel, yeah?
Wow, look at you.
Yeah. She's Habesha now. She's Habesha now. Leave me alone.
I know.
Yeah.
Yo, Exum, kick Jedi out of this place, man. Let's take over.
Whoa, careful now.
What?
Careful
That one there was a violation, personally.
Are you sure you want to say that, fella?
It is.
Let that shit happen to me, though.
I'm not
Why
involved, you know.
I don't understand.
I don't know, Raheem. Do something about it, man.
The security alarm has been affected.
What you said?
He's offended.
Someone have got some
He's
balls.
not offended by those words, man. Yeah.
Hello, lady. Anyway.
Hey.
But apparently, I'm bad-minded person
called you lady anyway.
in the fucking England.
Rude.
Lady anyway.
This dude,
no, ladies a nice thing to say.
This dude doesn't know how to speak to women.
These new panelists have no respect.
Lady is nice.
I don't know, man. Big up Rio.
Who tell her?
Big up
You don't know how to talk to women.
Lady anyway.
Why?
Lady anyway.
Yeah, why are you not defending me, Raheem?
Why is there like 7 people talking at one point?
That was a bar.
Yeah, why are you not defending me? I'm your internet hubby, yeah?
It's 2022. Equal rights and stuff.
No. You're supposed to be my internet hubby, yeah? What's going on?
Mad.
Kutella. Yeah, stop.
Yeah.
Stop.
I don't know. I got a day off.
You better protect my hafty better than that. What the hell? Stop you!
Why don't you little chihuahua?
You stop it, you.
Shani always smart. Big up Zilla. Yeah, man.
Anyway, Kutella, I was saying you don't know how to speak to women. I heard you talking on the panel. Get down from there. I heard you talking to Mrs. Sarah on the panel. And he was like, blood.
But that's a different.
Is that how you speak to women? Yeah, blood. Every 2 minutes. Yeah, blood.
Depends if
You
I
know what I
know
mean, blood,
her
yeah?
and what her background
Yeah,
is.
blood.
I talk to her like that, and I know
What do
her
you
in real
mean?
life.
Depends
I
on
talk.
what
This is
her.
how I
What do
talk
you
in
mean?
it,
It
but
depends on what her background is. What's that got to do with anything? She's a woman.
it's not really. But she's got to know in it. I'm not gonna hide. I'm not
She's
gonna
got to know
hide.
what.
I'm not gonna hide no facts in it. What am I gonna hide from you?
So
You
what's the
gotta
fact?
know what I'm about in it. Like she's saying.
Anybody can help
It's
me
how I talk to a
understand,
woman,
please.
innit?
I don't
I
know.
ain't
He's your
feeling
people.
that.
Speak to him, man.
You should
come
shut
from
up,
the same
Reem.
It's
continent,
alright.
man.
I swear that I
Depends.
thought Sneaks was about speaking their
Nah.
language. It's done that.
So did I.
You were saying.
My sentence was formulating.
You were saying like the way I talk to a woman.
Yeah, it's always blood,
I
blood,
talk the
blood,
same.
blood, blood.
But I'll say it
Every
to
2
you as
seconds,
well.
it's like
If
he's like
you
blood,
knew me,
blood, blood,
I would
blood,
be saying the
Jamaican. He's like
same thing.
everything is like Jamaican to him, and then he's just like, what else does he say?
Until it's romance.
Rice and
time.
peas.
I know
Always.
he says blood clot a lot.
I like
What
that.
else?
Yeah, why not?
Patois plus.
It
Plus
makes
minus.
the whole scenario into one easy word, and then I'm chilling.
Get out if you're gonna go.
You know, that's how depends how you comprehend that comment in what situation. 'Cause some people might take it bad
You
by
speak like that
type
normally.
it in Google. Yeah, subtle.
It's funny, yeah. An Indian man speaking patois plus plus, and a
It's not.
Somali man speaking
This is
some.
not patois. Because then apparently I'm not allowed to do anything in it. This is how
No,
I talk.
actually, you're trying to throw shade like that.
Things
Though.
how I talk.
No, we're not saying. Well, I'm not saying you can't. Who said that you can't do it? That's up to you. Whatever in it, but don't
If
mean
you
we
know
ain't
what
gonna
the
cuss
word
you.
means,
Doesn't mean we're not going to take the piss out of you. Okay, we take the
That's
piss out
fine.
of everybody.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie
Exactly.
though. It's normal in London, isn't it, for people to be, speaking patois and all that, or using certain phrases from patois, language.
You sound like a corn shop lady from like 20 years ago.
Lady, fuck.
No, the
Racism.
No, the accent.
Nah, that's
Corn
racist.
shop, yeah.
Nah, that's Indian crime.
Yeah, it is actually, Mako.
Nothing.
Get him, Hafte! Rage time. Come
Yeah,
on.
but
thought you was
no,
talking about
continue.
Eunice. I thought you was
No,
talking about
no,
Eunice.
she was asking me something and I just completely forgot. Fucking
So this is how you treat your Indian sister, yeah? Matt.
Who's sister?
Your
I don't
Indian
know you
sister.
from left, right leg, man. I can't cheat no one. And
Did you just say left, right
there's a
leg?
different. Yeah, that's how different.
Can you please decode this information for me,
We
please?
had this last time. Can we not go down this route again?
If this is some Gujarati code, I can't
No,
decode it.
there's
You know,
no
I'm
code.
Punjabi. I'm sorry, I can't
It's
help
words. It's
you. What
like
is this left, right leg? What is?
I don't know you. I don't know where you're from.
I don't know
You
you.
keep saying that
Who
you're
are
from
you?
somewhere
I
else.
You
don't
two would
know
make a lovely
you.
couple.
Shut the fuck up,
I
Raheem.
don't think so.
Go and file
Unless
your
you've got
nails.
nice titties,
Oh
man.
shit.
Still.
I will.
Don't you
That's like
start with me. No point having Raheem.
I'm just kidding. You know, I got
Quiz
your
loser
favorite
Raheem.
Perfect, bro.
Girly hand
I love
Raheem.
I don't know.
Oi, why did you change your picture from that one where you had your hand on your face? You thought because one woman give
Yeah,
you
because
some
he wants to
hand.
show
You think
He wants to show me
he
his
thought he
hand.
became a hand model because you gave him some hand compliments?
If you really want to see my hand that much,
Raheem.
you can
We
see
saying
my hand.
mother care hand
Nobody wants your doo-doo particle fingers. Fucking move.
Nah, that
I got
that was conscious-sized fingernails. Did you see his fucking fingernails? Jesus Christ.
I ain't trying to see his fingernails.
No. Hey, Raheem, you failed. She was brushing you
failed.
directly, brother. And you started talking
You
about
can't brush me directly with a lie.
No,
Innit? My car was driving down the road. Raheem forced me to swerve right.
Even got bitch and chatting
No,
shit.
hold on. You're flipping the subject, lady.
Oh, she's just upset because I said the little brown and brown love would go far.
No one's upset. All right.
What
having
do you
fun.
guys play at your wedding? Do you play that? You know that
Has
one?
anyone got Raheem's actual wife's
what?
number?
I would probably be the only person. See, listen. I'm being 100.
Talking about other people's weddings. You're on panel. Why are you not watering your marriage garden?
Watering my marriage garden.
Yeah. Your marriage garden
man,
needs
area.
pruning,
What does
mate.
that mean? What does that mean?
Don't come
What
for
does that
me.
mean?
Pause.
Oh, that everyone, elephant man.
Or
I'll have the whole
Jason.
Shut up, Crew Teller.
Jason, yeah.
Take a pause.
Different levels.
I swear to God,
drink something.
incessant. Anyone can be
Sorry.
talking. All you hear is Crew Teller in the background.
Yeah.
Spliff, jerk chicken, blood clot. What you doing? Shut up.
All right.
Oh,
I didn't say jerk chicken though. I have to give you that. Go on.
you're supposed to be talking
All
about
right, blood.
chapatis together.
All right,
man.
blood.
Nah, he's not into chapati.
Bond you.
Nah, he's not
Make me
into
hungry,
chapati or dal. We know that.
What about
Garlic is
biryani?
something else.
There's only
Garlic,
rice and
what,
peas in his head right
Oh,
now.
I like the biryani.
Mad.
Hey, Raheem, you're a dickhead, you know.
Oh shit!
What in the sandwich making thing?
It's a different level.
You know what? Yeah, I reckon. Yeah, chapati. Yeah, like wrapped like a tortilla.
Oh, for fuck's sake,
jerk chicken in
Eunice.
there. It's nice.
With hummus in it, yeah.
With hummus or fish fingers, yeah? Of course.
No, not hummus.
Oh,
no, not
God.
hummus.
Fish fingers don't go
fish fingers.
nowhere. No, none of that business.
Don't go nowhere.
No.
Go drink some dal or something. Like,
Hey, leave the doll alone.
Nah, they do.
Yeah.
Sneaky prefers to drink ghee, melted ghee.
oh, fuck's sake.
Yes, so it's good for you. Fuck
There
you.
you go.
I gotta drink tea.
No, no, only
Nah, I
mango
don't-
latte over here.
Nah,
only
I
mango
don't drink
latte. Come on.
ghee. I don't drink ghee.
What are you saying, Empress Becca? Oh, sorry, Sakina.
Nothing, just listening to you lot. You lot are crazy. But how is everybody anyway?
I'm good. How about you?
We was okay until you came along.
Shut up, you.
Wow.
Don't bring your shit over here, you know.
Yeah.
Settle yourself, innit?
Don't take it so. Why you have to take it?
Settle yourself. You don't know who I am.
Yeah, listen, you don't know Empress Sakina out here, yeah?
What are you gonna do now?
You don't know about Empress Sakina's rep, alright?
Wow.
Maybe
Settle.
we should know each other.
Settle.
That's why I'm here.
Settle down.
Maybe that's why I should know you, innit? Who knows?
Kiss your teeth, Empress Sakina. Go on. Tell him
Nah, I
what time it
can't.
is.
No. When you smoke gelato, you ain't got your dry lip, man. I
Did
can't
you just say when you smoke jollof? What is wrong with you?
gelato? When you
Oh.
smoke weed, your mouth.
Not
is
everything's
dry.
about
You
food,
can't
Sneaky.
kiss your
Jesus,
teeth.
man.
Sorry, I like food. Gosh.
No.
Hold on a minute. Isn't gelato like a type of ice cream?
Yes,
No,
yes, Eunice,
that's
yes.
the
No,
one,
shut up.
but
Yes, it is.
This type of weed, man, it dry up your mouth, man. You can't kiss your teeth for nothing, blood. Fuck that, man. You're drinking the juice and it's gone.
Yeah, man, we know what you're talking about in here.
What do you mean? What? Is that what I sound like an Indian man? Like, oh.
Yeah.
Is it gelato or ice
It's
cream?
nice though to see how I sound like.
Yeah, gelato is an ice cream.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
this is dead from a Somali man who's Italian. Come on now, he knows it.
Sorry, Axel.
Axel took it somewhere else.
Sorry.
Nah. I know Axel, I ain't gonna lie. Axel saw the pass that no one saw. She saw the kick in the brain. Big her up.
I missed it. Yeah, she went through and scored quickly.
So what's going on, ladies? You wanted to say something? I don't know.
What is this now?
Sound like
Your
the
sexual
beginning of
voice?
Tell
you
me
even
when
gonna
to
let
mute.
anyone
Tell
else
me when
talk?
to mute, and I'll mute. Yeah, you
Mute.
talk. Alright, mute. Alright. See, that's being condescending now.
Man, see.
You broke his heart, Sneaky. I hope you're happy.
I didn't do
Hey,
nothing
at this
wrong.
point, you lot usually sing songs. Or something.
What type of song?
Bengali song.
I know what you're thinking, Marco.
Excuse me. Actually, we're well creative.
Elephant
One
just comes
minute,
riding through-
1 minute people will be
riding
in the
through the live
village in
stream.
India, and then all of a
Yeah,
sudden
yeah,
they're in the
nice.
mountains in Switzerland. Okay,
singing and
listen,
dancing.
singing songs is a big deal. All right,
Right, thank you. So sing one
Yeah.
with me. Man.
No, I can't sing. Sorry.
I'm not gonna lie though, but Switzerland sounds like
all
a
you
nice
do is
place.
lie.
Real Apache Indian, you're the gangster. Hey, go on, Smith. Finish off.
Violation. Kale is
Kale is dying.
Yeah, man.
Son, brother Kale, you're dying, yeah?
Someone just an Apache Indian rendition right there.
I thought
Is that your
Sneaky
favourite
told you
song?
to be on mute.
Nah, it's all right. Is it
Oh,
your
well,
favourite
you
artist?
I forgot.
You know the man
Is he your favourite artist?
Who? Apache
Coachella?
Indian.
Yeah, yeah.
I just remember things, innit?
Have you got a poster of him on your wall?
The opposite of Randy.
No. If there was one that was worth £5, I'd buy it and put it on my wall. Yeah.
What?
It's old school.
Sick.
Apache Indian. If it was a picture of him, I'll put it on my wall. Why not, man?
Are you his protege?
Old school. Who?
Gay Sean. Oh my god, don't.
No. You see them times there, all them Indian man was on some next flex, innit?
Yeah, man.
They
Did you used to love listening to all of them? Gay Sean and Raghav and all of them, like, were they your fave?
You said protege. Protege's not Indian.
Prodigy. Prodigy is like the old school, like techno music. No,
not Prodigy.
Did you Prodigy is Indian?
Did you hear the sentence? I said, "Are you his protege?"
Wait. The Prodigy is Indian.
No,
Prodigy is a group.
Apache.
There's like 3 different sentences that's happening.
The connection's so shit, Sneaky. No one heard your full sentence. All we heard was
I was like, no, Prodigy is in German.
Accent, instead of saying Prodigy.
No, Prodigy is
You talking at the same time as everyone else has nothing to do with my connection.
No. Prodigy was in Mob Deep, in fact, but let's
Mob Deep, of course, yeah.
Yeah,
But
I know
like,
you want to talk about that,
but it is like more.
Yeah, I know you want to talk about that Prodigy, and why is Emmanuel talking about anyway? Firestarter and them man.
I was gonna say because he's a twisted Firestarter.
Firestarter.
He's dead now.
That's another one.
He died, didn't he? A couple years ago.
Yeah, the techno scene in Germany. Firestarter.
Scooter is way better, but he's German. I don't know what English people would think about that. Scooter from Germany. He's a German artist.
Oh my god, it's
random.
Yeah, do you actually
Everybody
listen
just
to
says
Scooter? I'm done with you.
Yeah, I said that. And then, like, for me, it was more rap, innit? Like,
is
Big
Skepta?
L, Ebonics, you know what I mean?
Oh, he would go to that tune,
Havoc
innit?
and stuff. That's Big L, bro. You know what I mean? Harlem's finest. And then that's where I'll go straight all the way JD freestyle.
I ain't no part of taking that out.
Before that,
CDA is free from this.
Wait, let me try and remember. Cable Guy on Napster. Everyone will know that. The Cable Guy remix with everyone, when Napster and all the
I
land.
swear you don't listen. He just talks, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Them raps would have been a huge.
You don't hear nothing.
Any more Wild Apache songs? Because that's.
So, what do you guys think of this Little Mermaid thing? I don't know if you guys have already spoken about it, but I thought I brought it up same way just so we can have a conversation and stop listening to this idiot interrupting everybody.
I like that accent that you did at the end. It was really effective.
You just don't like me. I'm sorry.
So what? Yes. So what do you guys do? What do you think? Is it a good thing that Little Mermaid's now a mixed race girl, or do you think they should have kept it a white girl?
She's black, and she's not mixed race. Hey,
Hailey
Berry's black.
I think she's mixed race. You know.
No, she
Who are you to tell someone who's a mermaid girl? You're being disrespectful of yourself.
Tell her. Allow it now.
I suggest you don't address me anymore. I don't know who you are. Don't talk to me. Anyway, I think she's mixed race though. I checked her. I double checked, but I think she is.
Yeah, Halle Berry's mixed race, but
no, Hailey Berry, not Halle.
It's not Berry. It's Bailey.
Bailey, whatever.
Yeah. Hailey Bailey.
She looks like Bailey's, but she looks mash up now. Anyway, man. I still like her, man. But after that, Billy Bob Thornton incident.
What in Monster? Me off then. What?
Yeah, that's
game over, man. It was game over for Ali, man.
That's how she had to win an Oscar. To do all of that, she had to win an Oscar. Madness.
You know what tune she listened to when she won the Oscar?
What?
I believe I can fly. I'm joking. I'm joking.
No, I don't know. I was just asking.
Every time I see your name, you know, Sakina, I only think about knives.
Knives? Why knives?
Sakina.
That's
Sakina means
Arabic,
knife.
yeah, that's Arabic, you know, for knife and all that.
Sakina, no?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Sakina.
Empress Sakina.
Sakina is meant to mean
Yeah, so she got some
it
knives
means,
on your leg.
it means tranquility in the Quran. So
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, all this Sakina business.
Yeah, you get me. I definitely believe that it means. I ain't gonna lie.
So you just this man off just to
Well,
talk
in
about
England,
is
so
that
her
you're
parents are
selfish?
black.
You're a
Both their
selfish
parents are
woman.
black.
You get me? She be in the
Just
seas.
shut up, man.
I
Just
don't
shut
even
up, man.
say.
Like you're just talking shit. Shut up now, man. Just shut up. Just
Oh,
shut up.
me?
I gave you
Okay.
the options, Zanini. You didn't. You chose not to take it.
I'm sorry, Raheem. Say that again.
I gave you the.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck you think you are. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me, boy. I still got it.
He's misusing his powers.
Yeah, literally. Empress. Empress.
Becca,
Sakina.
yeah. What's up?
Yeah, both their parents are black. Both their parents.
Oh, I was told she was mixed race. Okay.
Yeah, nah.
Claiming, Matty.
Yeah, but it's like,
go on.
It's that quarter caste black though. It's not really, you know what I mean?
Are you sure?
Nah, both her parents are black, man.
Well, blackish.
No,
blackish.
fully black.
No, fuck you.
Yo, family.
Yeah.
Yo. Remember I was talking about the money that you're getting from the government. Everybody, I've confirmed it now. Everybody's getting this money, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you got an electric and gas line, everyone's getting this money, right? So, from what I've been told, everyone's gonna get £400. Yeah.
Yeah.
For 6 months, yeah. Yeah. So if you do the maths, 400 divided by 6 is what?
I think it's like £50 a month.
No,
I'd say about 70, 80
Don't
pounds.
think. So please, just use a calculator, man. It's all good.
Yes, 80. It's 80.
400 divided by 6 is
70.
Oh my
75.
God, what's wrong with you? You're making stuff up.
Oh, fuck's sake. Is no one going to use their phone and do it?
Nah, this is
Like
interesting, man. Nobody
400
knows some.
divided by 6 is 66.66666666666667.
Yeah, big up yourselves. I'll be back.
I see what you did.
But what JEDI is talking about, this is already happening in Norway, really.
What in the
Everybody is going to receive this amount.
Emmanuel, all I want to know is how much are you receiving from them fuckers here, car? You get me? That's what I want to know.
You got 666 money, mad thing. Mad.
No. A lot
This
more
is
than
like
that.
Omen gone wrong.
This your boy is orchestrating this bullshit, yeah?
I'm more like on the 888 figure.
Oh, whatever, man.
Man said 606. Yo.
Allow it, man. I'm out, man.
Yo.
Whoa.
Gematria.
Dematria, man. Dematria. They know what they're doing, man. You just got to talk behind the teeth.
Baby teeth.
Baby teeth. You got baby teeth. You know, you can talk like Cage.
Okay, I have a song for you to help me out. Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
No, we
yeah, Coco Jumbo. Yeah, hey, remember that one? 90s?
Nah, mate. What?
Sorry.
No, come on, help me out.
Sorry. Can you sing that again in English, please?
But it is in English. I don't know what language is it. It's from the 90s, yeah, early 90s.
I feel offended. I don't
No,
know.
don't. This is your era.
Yeah, I feel offended though. Yeah, what you trying to say? What you trying to say?
Lift me up. No, it's some house music. Come on. Disco. Yeah, Coco Jumbo. Yeah. Hey, no?
It's an Ethiopian song.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, Eritrean.
East African on East African violence.
I know.
No, he's not East African. He's not.
I am.
No. You're British.
That's
Full
your
it.
people accent claiming.
No. I'm free for him, and Africa's free from him. Come on.
Oh, shit.
No, nobody.
Nah,
No, 70s, 80s kids here. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you will remember that song. Come on now.
No.
What does it start off? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. And then it just goes into that. Dun, dun,
Nah.
dun, dun. Which one?
Yeah, Coco Jumbo. Yeah. Hey, come on.
Yeah, I know that song. That's a classic.
Man's out here singing his lodge entrance music.
Yeah, you know. Volume 1.
Emmanuel, do you remember that song?
Yeah.
Okay, do you know who is come on.
I'm listening. There's jealous niggas out here, mate.
Wow.
No one's jealous that you're in the Freemasons, Emmanuel.
Jealousy and envy.
Look, if I knocked on the door tomorrow, they'd probably let me in purely because I'm white. Let's not play.
Go on then. Go on then.
Empress
I'll be the first white Muslim of the Freemasons, bro. They need one.
Empress Messina. What?
You won't be the first Muslim, so go on then.
I'll be the first white Muslim.
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah. This is a weird conversation still.
Emmanuel, are there Muslims in the Masons? Like,
White Muslims are called Shriners, man. Come on, man. Stop this nonsense.
Do you know what? Yeah, I would like to actually visit. The lodge, like.
Yeah,
go on, Emmanuel.
You're done at it. You're not leaving.
Eunice.
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to do this?
He's Africa.
No, I'm Zelini. Don't even try.
What in the banana and rice is happening here?
Oh, I know, man.
Nah, we're not. Nah, Eunice. Behave, man. Come on.
We're not going into them places.
Eunice, how old are you?
Oh my God, he's trying to take him in.
How old are you?
He's not old enough to go and be in a cult like yours, Emmanuel. He's not old
I
enough.
don't even think Eunice can buy a pack of cigarettes.
Yeah, he's not old enough. He's not old enough to go in your cult. It's fine.
He's already signed up. He's been uni. He's already signed up.
Oh, yeah, Eunice.
How old are you?
And they have to.
And his masters. Now he's going to have new masters.
Hey, Sneak, you're an idiot,
What? What have I done?
You shut your JG.
You shut your geggy.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll probably be the first East African person in the lodge.
No.
So.
Maku.
Nah, not really.
Maku.
Don't do
not really.
Eunice, once they find out that you got an accounting degree and you can't do math, they're gonna drop you like a hot potato.
Now, Selassie was there already, so and probably all the other.
Maku.
Okay.
Yeah, go on. Sorry.
Maku, do you play Elden Ring?
No.
He's a big man. Why would he play a child's game like that?
Elden Ring's not a child's game.
Sorry, Raheem. We apologize.
Did you never play that? Did you never play
Raheem,
that?
step forward quickly. It's not a child's game.
It's not a child's game.
Watch your mouth.
Big man like Raheem,
I'm not gonna lie.
Silly girl.
We know what you do in your spare time now.
Silly girl.
No,
What do you know that thing?
Hang on, who's being cussed and who's cussing? I'm confused.
Yeah.
It's alright. It's alright, Sneaky.
Not name ring, not name Elden. Nah. After that. Lava. Yeah.
Hey, Maku, what have you got? PlayStation or Xbox?
We play Man
you
Game.
got PlayStation or Xbox?
Man Game. PlayStation, obviously.
Done. No.
Exactly. Obviously. What else is there to play on?
I know.
Exactly.
What?
Raheem, do you like to play games online?
Yeah.
Oh, he likes to play games, all right.
No
He don't
friends.
win them though.
No
Raheem, you got Elden
You
Ring.
fool.
You're the man
You fool.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Sneaky, you.
Carry on.
I'm so sorry, Reem. Reem, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, fire for that.
No,
man.
but that's
You know,
some good information still.
told
So
you,
okay.
man. You're not listening.
Raheem, what level is your character on Elden Ring?
Oh, I didn't say I still play it. I played it when it was on PS4. I played the Elder Scrolls.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't play it now. I play FIFA, Call of Duty at the moment, and what the fuck is it? Deathloop is one I'm playing at the moment as well.
What's a Deathloop?
Yeah, it's good. It's a decent game, you know. Decent game.
So you got a PS5 then?
Of course.
Okay, cool.
I mean, there's no point getting a PS5 when you have a PS4 now.
I don't have a PS4. I had a PS4.
Eunice, do you have Hummus 5? What?
Yeah, you can't have a
I've got
PS4 if you
I
have
haven't played it for a long
PS5.
time.
Brass out when people come to your house, innit? You have to have the console level.
Eunice, what do you do in your life outside of work or in?
You can't have a PS4.
Apply
He
for
doesn't
jobs.
work. Eunice, you don't work yet, do you?
No, I'm unemployed graduate now.
So what do you do actually,
Just
except for
unemployed,
walking? Like, do you do something at home?
Yeah, I just
Eunice, you can't join the Masons.
I
You
just
have to
go
have
on
a
my
job.
laptop most of the time, applying for jobs and that.
Eunice, man, go through an agency. They'll find you a job.
Do you want me to get your job, Eunice?
No, he doesn't.
Pause.
No,
No,
no.
he doesn't. No, he
No.
doesn't.
I could get him a job at the NHS.
No,
No.
I don't believe you. You're gonna drag him into some
Yeah,
masonry.
that, you know what I'm saying, Axon? You know already, innit? Like,
Man, you're gonna start asking me questions. You like, have you ever worked in Soho?
he'll say he'll get him a job at the NHS. He'll end up in the fucking lodge being a
Being
fucking
like the
secretary.
morgue section.
What do you mean by
Yeah.
It'll be in the morgue, so they'll be like, "Yeah, steal some bodies for us."
Yeah, and doing some rituals, some necromancy
We
and shit.
know what you're trying.
We know.
They sent the
That
Jeffrey
is-
Dahmer
that
show.
is- that is something totally different from what
That
you're-
Jeffrey
what
Dahmer
we
show
do.
is fucked.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
stay
know.
away from them, Eunice. That's the best advice. Stay away from them Mason youth there.
Yeah, Eunice, you don't want any success. That's
Don't trust a man with dry lips. That's all I'm saying.
My lips are well moisturized. Thank you.
No, I'm not saying shit. I'm not saying shit now. No, I'm going back.
My lips are very
Lava boy.
moisturized.
Lava boy.
Incineration. Incineration. Yeah. What you doing, man? What the fuck you doing?
Dante's Inferno.
And as
and
well,
everything.
like, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, I was always told never to trust a person that said they make it and their lips look like that. Pause. Like, sorry, you get me? Like, you can't have dry squam and you fucking
My
talk about you
lips are
made
not
it.
dry
You're successful.
right now.
You're successful, bro.
Looking
They used to
like
call you
a
young,
bastard.
bro. They used to call you younger squams. Like,
Have your lip looking like Da Vinci Code in that? Like, allow it.
get me?
Lie that, man. Lie talk a man's lips.
My man's lips.
iPhone 15
My man's
saying you look like
my man's
Ashley
lips looking
Harry.
like an A to Z, bro. Like,
Bro,
what
lie
is this,
my
man?
lips. And let's talk
His lips
about.
don't lie. His lips don't lie. I know.
Let's talk about
Man said
credit.
homo masonic. Big up Meso.
Oh, Mezzo.
Let me just say,
Big
yeah,
up, Mezzo.
I know you lot are talking about something else, but let me just quickly say to Water, brother, what is the actual point of you being a fucking Christian? Your Bible talks about the mark of the beast being 606 score, 666, whatever. I'm telling you that our government is giving everybody money. They're splitting it over 6 months, and it amounts to 666. And you're just like, these people must think that anything with 6, like for real. And you're the Christian.
Be honest.
No, he's a fake
This is
Christian.
We've got man up in
weird.
like a primary school where we got
You
mixed
see,
up.
no,
content.
look at his comment. Like,
And we're all bed
genuinely,
And
I
it's
have to
fucking love.
confirm now. There's absolutely no
In
way.
more like examples.
Shush, man.
Shut up.
Is
Alright,
that money for the guy?
You don't have to tell him to shut up.
Why
because
can't
he's
talk? Ah,
gone. He's gone. Cool.
Is that
Oh
money
my
for
god!
the
Whoever kicked
electricity?
Curry off his Twitter.
Fuck's
Oh.
sake.
He was
Prestige, just burn in the room, present.
Who was it?
I kicked her accent.
No, I'm not being bad.
That's
No, I'm not.
Are you wrong for that, bro? You wrong for that, bro?
Anyway, Anyway, I'll leave you.
Yeah,
up to
go
it.
on.
But like, I just thought it was interesting. Something like that. And it's like, Walter, honestly, what is the put your Bible in the bin or give it to someone that's gonna read it, bro?
Right.
Like genuinely, bro. I shouldn't be pointing this out to you. You should be pointing this out to us. But you're saying, oh my God, these guys think that demons live anywhere where the address has 666. We're not even saying we believe in demons, bro. We're just saying that, look, don't you think this is strange? Everybody knows the correlation with the number, whether you believe it or not. Why would your government deliberately, like, they're not dumb, you know? Come on. This is right under your nose kind of stuff. The stuff, the kind of, I don't know, man. But it might just be me that thinks that that's a very important thing and we're in very important times. And
Is
people
that
should
for
maybe...
electricity, Jedi, though? Is it
Say
for
that
the
again,
electric?
family?
Is that for the electric that we're getting that money?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Do you think it's coincidental?
No, but
Thank
we
you.
don't get the money. It goes straight to the gas companies to cap our prices.
No, it's what's been put on the account, right? So either way, you do get that money. You're being given that money. If you have a electric key, they're going to send you a code, and then they will honor that amount when you go to charge up.
Yeah, and if you're paying by direct
But
debit, it'll go
bill,
straight
they're
into
taking
your
that
bank account.
amount
Yeah, it
out.
goes straight into
Okay.
your
they're
your
going to
account, like you
deduct
said.
that amount from your bill. So
Yeah.
either way, you are getting that money.
But you know, it says that you have to receive it on your hand or your forehead.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying that they just use it like maybe it's just a coincidence. It's just a coincidence.
Well, what do you think the chip in your hand is already, anyways?
No, but that's the thing. It's like
It's in his lip. It's in his lip.
like, remember, the mark of the beast is not literal. It's a figurative sense.
Yeah,
It's
it's
like
your hand, my friend. You're looking into it.
Go on. Is a figurative what?
It's a figurative sense because remember, it's on your right hand and on your forehead. So this is your thoughts and this is what you do.
Your actions.
Yeah.
I told you will never get to the highest echelons of Masonry. He talks too much.
Who?
Rubbish as well.
Who?
It's about your programming. It's about your programming.
I'll be a master next
what
year.
is in your right hand? What is in your right hand with a chip in it that will affect your train of thought?
No.
Yeah,
man. It's about what you think and it's about what you do.
Do you think that you think for yourself?
Do you? Yeah.
Okay.
Do you?
I do.
Nah, I don't. I don't think I think for myself. I think I'm in the process of disentangling my brain from the programming that it's subjected to, and I think
So
that goes
you're
for everything.
on the path of enlightenment then?
No.
Truth seeking.
You're looking for light, I guess.
Not the same light as you, my friend.
In it.
You know the way there.
Light bearer.
Yeah, I don't, yeah. But it's true. What you see on your smartphone will program what goes into your brain, and most people are right-handed. It's very rare to be left-handed, and that's why I think this is my own personal opinion.
Is it that
I
rare?
believe that
I know
it's
so
that.
much left-handed people.
The majority of people are right-handed.
That's true.
Left-handed is not.
I know. I would say a lot of people are right-handed, and I say more people are right-handed than left-handed. But I think there's a lot of left-handed people.
Yeah, there is, bro. I'm a left-handed.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot.
My sister's left-handed.
The only reason why I say
I think my son's left-handed. Like,
it's
there's a
your
lot of
right
left-handed.
is because I believe that there was the whole.
Still correlates to your left and right brain, though, isn't it? Really,
It does.
basically.
It does.
Yeah. I
But
hear what
the
you mean.
reason why I was also
Told
saying
you at
that
one
is because
point,
if
though,
you think
you were
about
told.
it, back in the day, left-handed people were seen as demons. You weren't
Yeah.
seen as an equal,
Where?
and also right-handed being the most
Where?
common
Everywhere.
is what most people
That's
would
in Europe,
relate
man.
to.
Worldwide?
In terms of scripturally, if someone has a vision of what they see in the future, and they see the majority of people in their right hand, or even though they're left-handed, they're still going to think that this is your right hand. Does that make sense? What I'm saying.
But when you go, you see in these courts of law, when you go to swear, do they ask you if you're left-handed or right-handed, or do they just say put your right hand down?
Right hand up. They just tell you right hand up.
Yeah.
You
You
swear
sure?
affirmations with your right hand. Yeah.
See, so it's obviously does have a.
It's got a meaning.
Yeah.
And Walter's in the chat chatting shit again.
You swear with your right and you lead with your left.
The reason why you don't use your right hand for stuff is because you wipe your ass with your left hand, supposedly.
You do what with your right hand?
Huh?
You swear with your right and you lead with your left.
What do you mean by lead?
You lead with your left foot.
Okay, yeah. What, even left-footed people, even left-handed and left-footed people.
Yeah, it's like a military thing, right? Best foot forward.
Yeah,
left,
right.
right.
Yeah, it's a uniform, right? Yeah, you're right. You're right.
But that's as old as Kemet, so yeah.
Well, that's who they base all this stuff off, isn't it? Though?
Yeah. The cornerstone, best foot forward, all of that. All the same thing.
It's fun,
So
though.
guys, are you like right-handed and right-footed? Is that the way to say it?
No, I'm right-handed and left-footed.
You like me then, Maku? Okay.
I don't know what foot. I haven't paid attention to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know what. Hang on. Is it what foot you put forward?
Just imagine
with the
you
wall?
doing the "This is Sparta." What foot you gonna use?
My right foot.
It's left and left for me still. I ain't gonna lie, like.
But do you know what?
You left-handed.
Is it trained behavior? If you was raised from a baby to write with your left hand, would you be left-handed?
No.
How would you know that? How do you know that, though?
You can do it, but it will look like you're a
not same
dickhead.
behavior. Good. It's not because the child themselves is choosing left or right.
No, but
That's
there's
how you
people
know
who
it.
do boxing, yeah, who are shit with.
What you're asking,
but that's your
what you're
decking
asking
someone.
is, can you train a right-handed baby to right left with the left or vice
No,
versa?
I'm not asking if you can train a right-handed baby. I'm just asking if you can train a baby.
Bruv, don't come and do no hyper chatting over bad man thing right now, bro. It's long.
It's not no hype chat. It's logical speaking.
Bro. Bro, why do I always have to be on there complaining about people talking over me? So dead, man. It sounds so whiny. I'm just gonna start moving militant. Anyway, so what I'm saying is, a child left to its own devices will decide, or whatever, will decide what hand they're dependent with, or no hand that they're dependent with. You training a child to write with the left is you teaching a potentially right-handed child to write with the left. It's different. You see what I'm saying?
What about boxers?
What about them?
What about boxers who are right-handed and they train the left hand? They train the weak hand to make it as efficient as the strong hand.
Yeah, they trained it. So was that
exactly? So it can be trained. It can be trained behavior.
No one said it can't.
But you said, is it trained behavior? That's what you said, and I said no. It's
no,
not.
I didn't say is it trained behavior. I'll go if you train.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. I literally just said you can train a right-handed child to write with the left. So
I didn't say right-handed child. You said right-handed child. I said, can you train a baby? If you raise the baby, it doesn't matter about left and right hand. That's all trained behavior.
You're fucking spastic. You are actually dumb, bruv. And you will argue with someone that's agreeing with you from the jump. Yeah, you asked the wrong question. I've said everything.
No, I asked the right question. You just rephrased what I said wrongly.
Are you going to train a baby to write?
Yeah.
How? Show me a baby you can train to write.
You have to teach it language. Baby's not going to know how to write from birth. Yeah, it's going to know how to scribble, but that's not writing. That's scribbling.
So let me ask you: there's a difference between a baby that you can teach language and a child.
Well, every child starts off as a baby. Every human being starts as a baby.
People, man. Talk to your people, man. That's two now.
Shut
no, you lot are fucking up, Sneaks. You lot are.
You're in a row, man.
Who's you lot? I was on mute. Yeah, nothing to do with me.
Be accountable, man.
There's nothing to do
but
with
what's
me.
your people though as well, isn't it?
I'm not good, G.
Yeah, man. Don't let these idiots brainwash you, man. These men are fucking all regurgitated fucking brainwash shit, man.
Don't be rude to people.
No, it's not rude. It's just truth, innit? Truth hurts, innit? That's why you hurt right now about being rude. I'm just being direct. It's not being rude.
Who are you calling idiots,
the whole
though?
fucking place.
You guys just wasting your time talking about shit that you have no idea about. You just fucking guessing. Guesswork. Yeah, man. I read it in a book like religion. Yeah, man.
As soon as the girl them come on, I just get whooped.
Oh, you got the right person this time.
Out of the game.
Oh shit! Come on, they're chatting shit, man. And you're trying to make an argument out of your dumb little hypothesis
Out of
that
nothing.
you've already
Let's make an
fucking
argument out of
that's
nothing.
stupid.
Literally.
Can you train somebody to use the hand that they're not naturally inclined to use? Yes. Why don't you get that answer? Why do you feel like you've done something, you've disproven something that's so you're just a dickhead, man. Stop confusing yourself as well.
Yeah, we're the idiots for talking for
let's shut up, man.
I don't make no fucking sense, man.
I won't play it back. Get out the listen, H. Get out the chats, yeah, and go and play it back and listen to what was said. You fucking spaz.
Big up, everyone.
Yeah, big up.
Big up, Sarah.
And big up. Yeah, I was literally just jumping on to chat to him, chatting shit.
Like,
anyway.
You're right.
Wait, you ain't
know
gonna
when you
listen to
run
that
a zoo
next
and you
day,
think
Abigail, are you?
You think you said some smart shit, like what?
You said fuck
like, you just
I got this.
Like a man said to me, a man built a spliff and said to me, "Hey, blood, you see if you're underwater, yeah, are you wet?"
You know,
you're the mad bro. Yeah, what? Hey, bro, you're
like,
fucking up my
yeah, of
eyes.
wet. I'm like, how can you be wet if you're underwater? Like, you're
man said worse.
Like, shut up, bro.
I what? I your fam. I what? Are fish flying to crabs, cuz?
What?
Like the crabs think fish are flying. Like you know
dumb.
Hey, that took me a second.
That's dope.
And then you know you got a brethren who agrees as well, like, yeah, that's deep.
Hey, for real, you know, cuz.
It makes sense though, you know. You gotta think about it though.
You should bring him on your brethren show, Trilluminati and them thing there.
Yeah.
Man said, do you know what a lion is?
Oh my god, that was lovely. That was like, oh my god.
No, what was the other question that he was asking? Do you know
The
what
question was so mad here. I remember Jen was like, what?
Have you heard of Malcolm X to MA?
Have you heard of Malcolm X? Do you know who Malcolm X is? What the fuck?
Malcolm?
Do you know what a lion is? And he was using hang on. He was trying to use evidence. Was it with Zulu who was talking to, and he's like, he's a cat, a feline. He's a cat, a feline. Like,
cat, a feline. What's up with this brother? He was in the chat.
Maybe he called you a cat and you took it in a different way, though.
That's how you know he's
No.
He was in the chat today, like, yeah, typical panel.
I thought it
You're not supposed to be grown-ups.
Yeah, I saw him as well.
And I wanted to tell him, bro, the person you're arguing with is younger than you, bro, but I just didn't want to give him the glory of information. So I just left him. He's there like, yeah, M-Stacks is representing for you grown-ups, so-called grown-ups. I'm like, bro, you're 25. The brother's 21. What are you talking about? You're the grown-up to him. Dickhead.
are you in a wind tunnel, Raheem?
Oh, it's my fan. Sorry. I was like, yeah, sorry.
Oh yeah, fan.
Fan? Do you have a fan now in wintertime?
It's cold.
Yeah.
Nah, my house is hot, man.
Hey,
good insulation.
You got money, bro. So you say your house
I'm
is hot.
fucking poor, brother.
Hold on, wait. Is your heating on?
I'm poor.
No. The heating was on earlier.
So you put the heating on, and now you put
already.
the fan on. Yeah, you got money, man.
It's cold outside, man, and my house gets really cold, and then my back door, the dog goes in and out.
Pause.
Fuck, you know, yeah, but
that's private, brother.
The garden
and
entrance
the dog,
is where the
in and out.
take me out of the middle. Take me out of the fucking middle.
Reality stuff.
Listen, I was mute, man. Got this.
Raheem's stupid, man.
Fuck off, man. That's the wrong thing,
Put
man.
your hands instead, Raheem.
Later on, accent. Later on.
Oh, okay.
Get a room.
Don't hate. Yeah. It's all gone quiet now, man. What's happening?
Go on, Crutella.
Nah, still want no.
Nah, you don't want to talk.
Not doing it. And I got a spliff in my hand. I'm trying to build. Nah. You have to build up the momentum now, because you have to waste. You're wasting me out now.
What?
Ladies, the ladies. You
What?
see that you're
Fire.
not fucking.
We ain't. No, we're not involved.
No,
So
no.
So I'm not involved. All right, we could talk about anything. Let me build a spliff. Well, go on. How is everyone today? At this current moment in time.
Great.
I knew you were
You're
gonna
right.
respond, Sneaky. I was gonna tell you.
Yeah, 1 minute.
Yeah, because I feel like you lot were just like, go on, Sneak. I
it's
feel
a
like you were
truth.
sending
Give
me.
me a minute.
No, you lot were
You
sending
know
me
this,
telepathic
it's your
messages,
truth.
being
The
like,
truth.
Sneak,
But you know what?
talk to your
Like,
people.
Stick
Hey,
together.
Shaq, you're
boy.
correct. You're
That's
correct.
your boy.
Snitch. You're correct. Fuck
Exactly.
you are. You're correct.
Like
Your boy,
I cannot
man.
leave my brother alone.
Don't.
You shut up, Raheem.
No, not really. Like, but
Fucking slag.
see now, don't say that to him, like.
I don't need
Shut your
defending.
mouth,
Cheers,
man.
I'm okay, man.
Be
I'm
nice.
okay.
Sneak, don't say that to him, blood.
I don't need defending. Like I'm. Yeah. You two talk. Sneaky's a lovely woman, you know, Cristela. She'd make a good
fella.
Housewife.
Shut your mouth, Raheem, man.
Housewife levels. That's so much diagnostics that I can't deal with. Because if you say yes, she's gonna be brucking me out.
Diagnostics. Am I a fucking car?
Yeah.
Diagnostics, you know.
Yeah.
Man said
you are. Man said you are. You definitely are in this and Sunny. No, fuck you. Don't have
This and Sunny.
Figure out the plans, isn't it? The long term care plan.
Whoa! Pause! Can you not hear what he's saying?
Hey, that's not Indian.
No, we missed
Indian
it.
man wouldn't say that.
Didn't he just say a long tongue?
Long term
Oh
care
shit!
plan.
Sneaky fucking
Pause.
Like you.
Bro, yo.
Have to say.
Cristela, man.
Nah, I'm not
She's
involved
She's
with this
into you,
dude.
man. Pause.
Hey, Sneak, you're struggling out there, B. You're
He
struggling.
sounds like a wink. No, I'm not interested. I'm sorry. Okay, bye.
No, you don't need to be interested in me.
No, I'm saying
or
to
anyone.
these guys, they're like,
What would you
likes
say to
girls,
man?
your people.
What would you say? See, man like me, like say I just met you out the blue, and I said that to you, and you can see I'm in the VIP section, blood. Roll it. What you gonna?
You ain't got a rap, bro. You ain't got a rap on that.
Oh, shut your mouth.
As a woman, no, I'm talking about as a woman yourself.
At least a little dead
Fuck
baby.
you, Trillo Cactus.
You're gonna change your whole like prosperity in life.
What's
on
a
that
prosperity
evening.
in life?
If you went out,
he's gonna change your
you are
fortune.
dead out. No. Example. If you could, the woman wouldn't know, though, innit? They wouldn't know.
Can someone translate? What's he asking?
No,
I don't know. I don't know if this is Asian flirting 101 or I don't know what's going on.
Nah, this is not. It's the.
See, said one brother understood.
Schiffer was doing earlier with Queen fucking.
This is a proper word salad.
That was
What's
creepy
happening?
as fuck.
Alright. Let me.
Well, they can't all be pros like you, eh?
Do you want her number?
Who's a pro? Who?
Do you want her number?
Nah, it's fine.
Listen,
but
Hold on.
If she's hungry, if she was
nobody's going to
if she
give
was
out
ever
my
hungry,
number.
if she was ever
What are
hungry
you
in
trying
London,
to do? Leave my happy
Well,
alone.
I just want Sneaky to be happy in life.
Yeah, but not
I'm
with
not
this
in-
dude.
I'm
Come
not
on
beating
now.
that.
Good brown boy. With,
I'm being nice
help
person.
her.
You
Look
just
at
said
Patty and that.
brown boy. Like,
Get me.
nah.
Yeah.
Why did you say it like that?
Yeah, that's the pronunciation. Good brown boy.
Yeah, I think that's how it works. And, you know, first we can all go to a Trilluminati Indian wedding. It'll be lovely.
A good brown boy.
If I get married, you ain't gonna be there with him.
I'll be there, mate. I'll be there with one
No,
of them
you won't.
things, and I'll ride a.
I'll barely turn up to my
I'll get a ride
wedding.
on the elephant. Play them drums.
White horse.
Racism. Racism.
It's a white horse thing.
Are you telling me that all that shit don't happen at Indian weddings?
Yeah,
Not the
because
elephant,
yeah.
So there's no
Indians who
racism.
live in England just randomly hire elephants
Why
to
you
ride
get horses?
around on the day. Yeah, that's right.
White horse now. White horse can run. White
That's
horse can
right.
run.
We
White
order
horse.
elephants from
you import
India.
the Indian elephant.
Yeah, that's the
Indian
right. Yeah,
elephant.
exactly.
Because we already know Indians do it extravagant already.
and then
Pay
yeah,
for everybody
that's
and
our
everything,
transport to and from the
100%.
Gurdwara. That's right. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Raheem's
definitely.
such a pro.
On top of the thing, on top of the elephant, you're in like a little hut thing, innit?
This guy, I swear to God,
Nah.
he literally just watched.
Get him, sounds like one of them. Get him.
He sounds like one of them racists who just watched Aladdin yesterday and he's like, "Yeah, you damn people,
Listen,
you're all the
I
same."
made myself laugh.
Hey, this is
You
why I love man like
elephant
Hard, you know.
hut-riding
I
motherfuckers.
I big up Hard, yeah, because Hard just keeps it real. Hard's like, yep.
Yes,
Yep.
I'm not
Hard
trying
is just fucking. Hard
There's
is
nothing
lying,
more to
man.
be said.
Hard is lying.
I said, yeah.
He knows. That's what you guys do.
It's
Isn't
more
it
white
hard?
horse, though. It's white
That's
horse.
exactly
man.
what happens, and he thinks it's
She's gonna
like
have an elephant. She's
what
gonna
all
have
the
an elephant.
Asians in
She's
South
gonna
Hall
have
are
an
like.
elephant walking on the outskirts of Birmingham with a little hut. Nah, you're taking it.
Raheem is like,
Dilapidated
yes, I am
elephant.
very well versed
Taking
in
the piss.
Asian culture.
Taking
I
the
am very educated. Meanwhile, you need to see his Netflix fucking history. He's taken copious notes. and shit.
You know there's gonna be a couple man behind it, and then this and Sunny. You know?
What's the man watching on
and the micro.
Oi, fuck you, Maddie.
Oh man,
That's a good question for me, though. Actually,
there was no question.
No
for
one
you.
asked you.
No one asked you.
I'm saying like, what's the bad man watching fucking Netflix? I don't really watch Netflix. The last thing I watched is some bullshit. Like, the Korean thing was actually good, actually.
Who the fuck is this Victor Renz weirdo? Who the fuck
big
is
up
this
Victor
person?
Renz, man.
Raheem,
Big up Victor Renz.
unwrap your lips from around his testicles.
No, pause.
I'm not
Let's
involved.
just go that's because that's what you want to do.
I don't know like that. I'm just saying it. Like, you get me? Like Vic's cool in it.
Swear to God, I don't care. Like, what is wrong?
That's between him and Raheem. I'm not
Hang on,
involved in
is this Vic? As in, is this Vic? As in Cat Vic?
Don't even try it, baby.
Fire for all of that.
This is Cat Vic.
I'm brimstone. And I'm the things there.
Hashtag Bibi's trying it with you now, you know.
Fuck Bibi, that gay.
Bibi knows as well, man. Bibi knows.
Is Victor Renz our panel, Vic?
Hey, she killed you with a one shot. She wasn't even looking. She wasn't even looking.
To me, the whole blood clot wing through, like, you don't even know me. I ain't no one.
Just listen, you two
questions earlier on.
Man,
leave me alone, man.
You flip on a minute, man. You don't even know.
Shut up.
What?
A trill baby, you know? Call him Sneetindu.
No, no.
Raheem, I have had enough of your racism. Okay. It's Sneetinderjeet, actually.
Oh, sorry.
Hey.
What the hell?
Hey, sorry, Sneaks. I have to ask. Is that your actual name? Sorry, I have to ask.
My real name, as in my government, Sneak.
No,
Sneetinder.
Yeah,
Sneetinderjeet. Yeah, that's my name. Sneetinderjeet.
No, I had to ask because it's like.
Yes.
Sleep in the Jeep.
Exactly.
Sleep in the
Oh, you. What is happening?
Punjab town.
Mezzo, calm yourself down about RS Sneaks.
Why is your name R. Kelly?
No, why's your name R. Kelly?
Marco.
What?
Don't say R. Kelly because when you was 20, 50 years ago old, you was so don't
even making sense.
No.
When you was 20, 50 years old.
What? Before you knew what R. Kelly was doing.
Oh, you mean when he was 70? Oh, you mean when he was 70 years old? Oh, well, okay.
No, when we were younger, we were listening.
I feel sorry for my brain.
That's a level that people don't understand. That we can't. It's a different level. We didn't know what R. Kelly
15, 20 years ago. Yeah.
R. Kelly, man. Are you alright?
Before, we don't know nothing, man. We don't know nothing about it.
Yeah, he kind of did because he was kissing on girls and everyone knew it.
I think we kind of did.
What are you talking about?
You get me? AJ number.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Depending on your age.
Yeah.
when she was 16.
Let's
We
not
all
be
knew the
double.
guy was a paedophile.
And he done Fiesta.
We don't know that.
You didn't know that.
I didn't know
You
that. From day dot one.
Them two have gotten closer.
When them are blood clot dealing with
Enough, they're gonna
Jaru
be
and
one
clubbing,
profile
that
pic.
song from clubbing. Marcus Houston and him made a song.
What are you doing? Are you caping for R. Kelly? Let me just check because I just came back.
No, I'm caping
Sounds
for
like it,
the person and us. We didn't know.
You're caping for
Let me hear what he's saying.
There's no us.
One second. What are you saying? Let me just hear it clearly.
The music, yeah, it come out 20 years ago. Man was on bad man thing. We didn't know that. 30 years later, it comes out in the news he's a bad person. But we used to listen to that music that he used to play before we even knew anything. But in our club, in our
Okay, so
birthday
what's the point
party.
though? What's the point you're making?
So the point is, we don't know innit. You can't tell anything. You can listen to artists, but you don't know. We don't know nothing about his life, blood. To label just because R. Kelly was a bad man, you can't label everyone like that. It's the same way when it was the time you used to fucking ride his blood clot. You get me?
No,
If you
never.
out
Pause,
here, right,
lava, fire.
it's gonna be
I
two
don't know, what
sides
is
of the
he talking
story.
about?
No, but certain
Yeah,
people.
so what are you saying that we should?
One side of the story.
We
Gotta have
shouldn't.
two sides.
What you're saying is we shouldn't judge R. Kelly. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, so you are caping for him.
Meanwhile, in
You think you that
2002,
long?
there was a sex tape of him pissing on a
can't-
14-year-old
weren't
child,
at
but no
that
one knew about it.
I know.
Literally.
You can't be 12 years old right now saying, oh, yeah, look at R. Kelly. You don't even
Elias got it.
He wrote that, man.
He was
get me.
fucking dirty from there.
No, but the same way. See, now
Yeah, but no, but like the point I'm making is, regardless of the clues or not, yeah, because not everybody saw the clues, or not everyone had a mature enough mind to understand what the clues were saying. Like, I'm sure most of us didn't really know when we was listening to R. Kelly, this guy is a pedophile. And those of you that did, at them times, to be honest, when R. Kelly was out singing and I heard his music, I don't even know if I knew what a pedophile was.
We don't business with that business.
You know what I mean? I don't even think I knew what a pedophile was at them times. So,
them things what
to be honest, but that doesn't mean that you can't judge him for the crimes that he's done. I don't compute, because I will still listen to an R. Kelly song now, but that's with the understanding that the creator of this song is a funny man. But now I know, so I can make the informed choice.
Funny
But
man,
them
funny
things I
man.
didn't know. But that has nothing to do with whether we can judge him or not. If you want to listen to his music, listen to his music. But he's a paedophile, isn't it? Like, what are we mixing up?
Now we
Yeah, we know now, but yeah, so what does that mean though? Yeah, we know now. Why can't we judge him?
It has to be checked properly. Get
What?
me?
Say that again?
If you try and judge anyone for anything, you need to check that man properly before you can make any decision.
I agree, but me personally, I'm
Damn,
comfortable.
it take 30
I'm
years,
comfortable.
damn, it
Hold
take
on.
1 minute.
I'm not the judge, innit? I'm not the jury. I'm not the one putting them in jail or putting them on trial. I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable with my assessment of what's been put out there and whatever available, that the man's a paedophile. I'm comfortable to make that judgment for me. If you don't want to see him like that,
I didn't really want to talk about him like that,
but like, get me. If you don't want to see it,
examples there, innit? Like, there's two ways about it, innit? The baddest music man who got beer man, fucking the dub soul music to get the mash thing, bro. And then his music was fucking
Translation
like,
required.
if you're an older
soul
woman,
music so that
don't
you
say
can have
that
sex.
you didn't get rags out to R. Kelly, blood.
What?
Don't say it. To the soundtrack, innit?
Right.
See, this is more
Yeah,
like.
but that doesn't mean that he's not.
Like,
but hold on, no, we like
I don't
films.
want to
Yeah?
offend women.
Yo,
as
crew teller.
Yeah, go on.
A bad person
wanna
can
offend.
create a film that's entertaining.
No,
That
not
doesn't
about
mean.
not the
That
film.
doesn't
I'm
mean.
not
Yeah, no,
talking
one
about
second. That
music.
doesn't mean.
I'm talking about bump and grind.
Yeah,
Before
but listen to what I'm saying to you.
What internet was them ones, blood.
Yeah, man. Listen,
Get me?
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
pour
go
this
on,
energy into communicating with you. So something's gonna have to change. I don't know.
But it's got to be. But there's a positive side to it, though, isn't it?
He didn't
Shit,
just hear
that's
that
from you.
or
Yeah.
absorb
Now,
what you just said,
Yeah.
Jedi.
People
He
don't
did
get
not.
it now.
Your words just washed over his face. Pause.
You done this
right.
yesterday, big
Right.
dog. You done this yesterday.
All right, man. Cool.
Did you hear what Jedi said to you?
Not really, because I'm thinking about
But
what
we
my
thought.
process, wasn't it?
Just
I
as
get it. I get it. Oh, no, I get what he's
This is
saying.
why you don't do
I
drugs,
get what he's
kids.
saying. It's not really like that. It's not
You
really
didn't even
like
call him no names. You just said, I just said, fuck R. Kelly. Though.
I'm just kind of, I'm kind of pissed off that he tried to, I'm going to talk to you later about that, but I'm kind of pissed off that man try to label me something that they don't know who I am. That's what pisses me off. That's the only reason why I'll keep talking. Otherwise, I don't
What did
care.
you do to him, Sneaky?
Why'd you keep saying my name? You gay?
No, it's fine. He's
You're
fine.
a girl, right?
Fine.
Since
You're a girl,
when?
right?
Can't label
Or
people
what?
like.
You got a cock?
Get me?
What the fuck?
But when a certain example comes in and there's like 5, 10 of you, no problem.
Well, listen.
This is IRL shit, like. But I will not stand down on what I say, which is good. It's good for you as well. You know what I mean? Like, it's good for everyone. But when the topic
I've got
comes
an
in,
aneurysm.
yeah, that's good for you, blood. Well, actually, no, it's not good. Call the ambulance straight away, blood. 999. If you got
Yeah, aneurysm's not good at all.
Yeah, me. That's not good.
Okay, well, it's caused by trying to understand.
Hey, man, he knows. He's spirits. He knows
I
what's
don't
going
know
on.
what either of
Different
you
though,
are
isn't it?
saying.
It's a different way. What I think different to you.
Definitely.
You're completely weird.
I
That's
think differently to
that's
most
it.
people, to be fair.
Yeah.
Word
Kinda
jumbly
cool, though.
mumbly.
Nah, this is frying my brain. Come on, guys, let's do a
What you
topic
say?
or
Flying
something.
with a brain?
Struggling life does this to you.
Apparently, I'm supposed to defend Axel from any this. Zellini, cut that out. Yeah.
No, you make a new topic and tell me. And
Apparently, I'm supposed to
Whoa! Why did you
I'm
just bring
supposed to
me into
defend
that?
that.
Apparently.
Apparently, I'm supposed to defend Axel.
You can't.
Yeah.
No.
That's my internet
You
wife.
can't roll up talking about
Defender.
apparently. You just gotta say it. Like, yeah. Oh, Zellini.
Know about that one.
Allow it my youth or something, you know?
I'm still confused because I don't even know what the fuck is going on.
I don't know. He's Jamaican as well. That's the worst part about it. He can't communicate.
There you motherfuckers go again.
You know what? We weren't taking the clues. He did keep saying we.
Oh, stop do that.
Look at the state you're in, Jesus. Oh, fucking hell.
So you get it? We? Oh, man.
Yeah, I get it. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, man. It's what you're fighting for, yeah? Mad thing. You disrespect the man, them. All right, anyway.
Dude, disrespect who?
That's all right. Safe, man.
Axel, I'm sorry, babes. Sorry,
I
babes.
just say we got eyes, man. We got eyes. We see, go on.
Raheem. Yeah. Don't go on mute now.
See? Got the man them offended and that. Like, it's mad. I don't know what you do right here.
Yeah, man. Forget this subject, man. You're better off just making your pee, man.
Anyway, Axum. Sorry. What's going on?
Yeah, water.
Yeah, what is it, Mako?
Yeah, what is it?
What is it?
What in Odin is going on here, Mako?
Yeah, I'm wondering what's going on. No, you cannot save yourself with that one.
She said, no.
I know. That was cold.
She's like, no.
No.
No, leave.
No.
Oh, I got you. What the moose is going on?
You about what happened in Liverpool Street?
Yeah.
No,
Warning,
what happened?
yeah. Well, yeah, that's actually a good topic still.
What happened? Yeah, guy tried to steal a phone off of someone and ended up stabbing 2 or 3 people.
Three people.
Yeah, three people. Yeah, right near the station, Bishopsgate.
Literally, I think they said it's Bishopsgate Station or something like that.
You know what? He tried to be. Those 3 people tried to be a hero over a mobile phone and got stabbed.
Yeah, there's a video. Well, you can't really see much, but there's a video of like the altercation.
Demographic on that video, though, if you don't mind me asking.
What's in the video? What happens in the video?
Social demographic. What was it? Who tried to take the phone?
I don't know. You can't really
Where
make
they're
it out.
from. You can't. Mask man.
Yeah, so Raheem, you were saying,
Sorry,
bro.
say that
Yeah,
again.
you were saying. Like you were saying.
Yeah, so he stabbed three people. They're all in hospital at the moment. And it was all over a mobile phone right next to Liverpool Street Station. Apparently there's blood everywhere. One of the local shop keeper guys was like, it's fucking, it was like a massacre. All he heard was oi, oi, oi. But there's a video. If I try and find the video, you can play it because it's on YouTube. So you won't get struck or anything like that.
I went from a little theft charge to a fucking attempted murder, boy. ×3.
He was on a push bike. The guy was on a push bike.
Sometimes you just gotta let him
Videos
take
in the
the
back.
phone. You gotta let him take the phone, man. Your life's not worth it.
That's what I tell my son, my oldest son. If anything that anyone wants from you, let them have it.
Where was he from?
We'll replace it.
He was from Bangladesh.
Fucking hell. Like what area? Like where? Like what area? And like.
And there was a mass,
So you know the rituals are going
East
down. There
London.
was a mass shooting at Thailand.
Yeah.
The children. Yeah.
20 over 20 children shot dead.
35.
Adults and children, bro. Mad.
35 children were killed and adults. 35 children and adults were killed, and he killed himself at the end of it.
They always say that though.
Were dead after a gunman opened fire at a child care center.
Evil
Tragically with children. The gunman is dead. Police say he took his own life, and now the investigation into what sparked this attack, which is now
He's an ex-police officer.
in Thailand's history, is underway. CBS News foreign correspondent Roxana Saberi is following the story from London for us this morning. So, Roxana, take us through the timeline. What happened?
Yeah, Vlad. Well, police say at least 34 people were killed at the child care center, and authorities say the attackers stormed in around 12:30 local time. That was while the children were taking naps. They say the attacker was armed with weapons, including a shotgun, pistol, and knife. And images that we've seen posted online show the floor and bed sheets smeared with blood, and what appear to be distraught parents and family members hugging one another, as you can see there, and some were wailing. Authorities say by the time the attacker fled, he had killed 22 children as young as 2 years old and 2 adults, including a teacher who was 8 months pregnant. They say he kept shooting as he drove away, and that he also drove into bystanders, injuring several people. They say when he got home, he killed his wife and child and then himself. Police are still looking into the attacker's motive.
So,
Vlad and Anne-Marie.
Roxanne, as I understand it, gun violence is rare there because it's very difficult to get your hands on a gun. What do we know about the shooter?
Yeah, that's right, Anne-Marie. Gun violence is very rare there, and yet there have been incidents of shootings, just not mass shootings in relation. I mean, they're low compared to what you see in the United States. The police have identified the shooter as a 34-year-old Panya Kamrab. He was a former officer fired from the police force for drug-related offenses. A police spokesperson says
This is a clear setup. Sorry,
the man had just been in court in the hours before the shooting, and then he'd gone to pick up his child from the daycare center, but when he didn't find the child there, he opened fire. Anne-Marie and Vlad.
And so we've pointed this out already, Roxana, but mass shootings in Thailand are incredibly rare. In fact, I can't even, I was there back in 2013 to cover the political violence and that we were seeing during the coup. And even there, you didn't see the kind of violence that you normally see in other countries because firearms are incredibly difficult to get a hold of. So this is not a common thing.
It is not a common thing. Back in 2020, I remember we were reporting on another deadly mass shooting there when an armed soldier raided a shopping mall and killed 29 people. But that is very rare in Thailand, especially, as I mentioned earlier, compared to the U.S. I was looking at some statistics.
2020, yeah? Okay.
Excuse me.
Mad thing.
Yeah, that, and then they're asking, there's also a massive drive at the moment for black donors of their blood as it stands as well.
Yeah, for the sepsis thing. Well, no, wait.
No,
Yeah,
not
sepsis thing,
sepsis.
huh? What's it called
Not
again?
sepsis.
Sickle
cell anemia.
Yeah.
Do you hear something
I heard
funny?
about that because there's not a lot of
But that's
people's
not what
bloodline.
that's not what
That's
it's
what the
called.
BBC said though today.
They put resuscitation machines, portable ones, all over London and the UK.
That's defibs.
Yeah.
Different.
That's a
This is-
resus machine.
What he's talking about is different. Blood is vital. At
No,
the
but
moment,
why
for
would
a
they
black
need
man.
so
That's what
many
the BBC is
defibrillation
saying.
machines?
That's if a man get a heart attack in that, innit?
Yeah, but why
Different
so
though.
many portable ones?
You don't know when the man's gonna get a fucking.
Do
Yeah,
you
but at
know
the
how
same
to
time,
work a defibrillator?
yeah, I do. I'm first
How?
aid. I'm actual first aider.
How does the
You have-
defibrillator work?
You need to put the two chest pad, one at the front and one at the back, because you don't want to fuck up the thing, blood.
No,
Get-
wait. You have to wait until the thing charges, and you have to put two pads down
Man,
first.
defib ain't no joke thing now. When you put the charge, you press the button, it says ready on the thing,
What
man.
button? You press the buttons on the two handle pads. I
Nah,
work for the NHS.
Emmanuel,
You don't.
Emmanuel.
We're not in the hospital right now,
You
though.
put one
We're
pad on
talking
the
about
front and one pad
mobile
on the back, and then you
defib
say,
units,
"Yo,
blood.
stay still, blood. Charge to
You don't
360, blood."
put one on the back. You put both of them on each side of the chest.
On the chest,
Yeah,
yeah,
somewhere
exactly.
one on the side piece, one on the front
Depends.
piece.
It
I'm a
depends
qualified
what machine you're
surgeon.
using, to be honest. And he's right. There's
Say
like
that
the
again,
layman's
Sneaks,
ones
the what?
are
now.
like just you press a button, it
Shush,
tells you when
Celine.
it's ready, you explain it.
When you get the two defib pads, yeah, the two pads in your hands, the ones where you got the buttons on the thing, and you
No.
And you shout, "Code
it's different
blue,
now.
charge
It's
to
different
360,
now,
clear."
Do not do that
Yeah,
anymore.
he's talking about the miniature ones. The miniature.
Yeah,
the
man,
ones
fucking
that
Beverly
are
Hill
out
Caps
and
done
about,
that, man. Come on.
Portable
This
ones.
is new
Emmanuel,
age
he's right.
technology,
He's right.
Maggie.
But it's
You
got
have
a
to
big
put the
button on
pad
it, yeah,
towards
it's
the heart, just
like-
underneath,
that the other day.
or around there, and one on the back piece. You have to lay them on the side, and then
on the side. What the fuck are you talking about?
because if you're getting mash up, we need to make sure that you ain't gonna choke, blood.
How can you put it on the side?
If this guy's your first
You
aider,
don't
yeah,
get- you don't
you're
get
dead.
that.
Me. No, you guys take this out.
And
Ed,
first you
Ed,
put
take
you on the
this out.
side, make sure you don't choke on
gonna be like-
yourself.
No, you put
Fuck
them
off,
on
bro.
the side.
Medical
and
profession.
I'll
Medical
slap
Putting
you
on
profession
some
the
take
thing,
this
you're
L.
putting the
water on you.
things on the body, and then
With
you're
the
gonna put the
defib,
person on the side.
And then afterwards, he's
with the
gonna be like,
defib,
"Why
they
aren't
say
you
do
moving,
not
blood?
do it.
No,
Blood,
you
wake
put them
up, blood."
on the side.
It
after
depends.
you've
It varies from
resuscitated.
machine to
No,
machine,
but you were
man.
talking about defib
It
though.
varies
I love
from
all the
machine
know-it-alls,
to
man.
machine.
You lot are funny, man.
Listen, what you have to do
Now I
is
went
you
for the
only
first
put them
aid
on the
course.
side
I
when
can
it comes
even
to the recovery
Is anyone
position.
is anyone talking from fact or?
I am talking for
Me.
fact. I work in
Yes,
hospitals.
I've watched 8
You
seasons
said
of Grey's
pads, you
Anatomy.
watching, yeah.
No, you dickhead.
The
I've
pad
got
got to go in a
certificates for this
certain
shit.
place. And if you try and even do the
We're talking about
chest
different
compression thing,
defibrillators.
you're breaking a couple ribs, they said as well.
Obviously,
And when I was in the
Yeah.
course,
That's how
I
you
was
do
like,
it,
what
yeah.
the fuck? I
Yeah,
said,
that
I
happens.
can't do that. And she said,
You
look,
can't fix
I've
the heart
trained you how
without
to do
breaking a
it.
few ribs, you know.
And
Have
then
they?
she said to me, it's up to you if you want to save them or not. I
how?
was like, what's the...
Wait.
And I said to her, I said,
Are you not
what's the
applying
point of
any
me coming
air?
all the way out here?
How are you breathing air into their mouth?
You can either do the mouth-to-mouth business, but they actually have like specialist gear. It's like a plastic thing. You blow into the like a pipe to give you oxygen in your chest. Just so for half an hour, if I can keep you going for half an hour until the actual ambulance come in
Pause
and take
again.
you to a thing, I could actually keep you alive. Just knowing that I could actually keep you alive.
So can I?
Is there defibs?
Listen,
Hold on,
levels.
one second,
Listen,
brother.
I'm gonna give
One
you that.
second,
I need to
brother.
give you two sides.
Yo,
Yeah, go on.
crew.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just trying to find out, like, from somebody other than you. So don't answer this question. Yeah.
All right, sorry, man.
Is anyone aware of defibs that allow you to play the place the pads on the front and the back? Pause.
No.
I think it's on your sides. I think it's one on your
No, you don't
chest and one
place it on your side.
Hold on,
You have to
Emmanuel,
place it
1
on
second.
One second, man. Let one man speak,
But
bro.
it
Like,
varies.
you can't know.
It varies from machine to machine.
I
So
work
it
in a
depends.
hospital.
It will all have the instructions in it. The ones you're talking about, Emmanuel, are the big, like the hospital ones where it has the triggers on the paddles. You charge it. Those are the big ones. But you get all the small ones, like on the sites,
one.
like on my office.
Yeah.
They're like varying ones. You got two different types on our site, and one's green and one's orange, and they both have two different instructions. One of them speaks to you and tells you how to do it. The other, you have to read what's on the outside of it. It depends on the machine, man.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing about the paddles, yeah, because they have to go on the heart. Whatever machine you're using, it has to go in the heart area. Putting it on the back or on the side is nowhere near the heart. Yeah, that's why you have to put the positive and negative plates next to the heart.
I don't think so, but
or you're just gonna get a minus on minus.
I want a defib machine, just for bants.
I don't know. The actual, your heart's in the middle of your chest, is it not?
Yeah. So why are you putting it on the back or on the side?
Because it's not in your dead center. It's off to the right a bit.
Left.
No, it's not.
Left.
No, it's actually in the dead center. One's just one.
Your heart is not in the dead center.
It is. It is because one valve beats stronger than the other. So that's why you think it's on one side, but it's straight in the middle. That's why you compress.
So you're a doctor, right? You're a doctor, right? You're a biologist, right?
No, but anyone knows that.
Or an admin.
But anyone knows that.
Everyone knows that, man.
The heart's in the middle.
To the left, man.
I know that.
You have to stand back, you know, when you press that green button, when you press that shock button, you need to move back, brother. You get fucked up too. And you can even risk him. Them defib pigs, like,
they're powerful.
It looks quite, you know, it's a dangerous situation.
I don't even know why they lied to us about that. They said it was on one side when it was thing, and it's not true.
Look,
myth.
this is where it is.
The machine, though,
Like a medical myth.
What the main thing is, you don't need to worry about that.
That's in the middle, bro. Like,
If the man is,
that was in the
Just
middle,
the shape of it,
it'd
bro.
be in the middle
or
of
the
your
back
lungs.
ribs.
It's
Bro.
not. That's off to the
just
left
down in
side.
the middle of your rib cage. Like your rib cage is right there in the middle. Like what are you talking
Yeah,
about?
you have to fuck them pieces up, man.
You
Bruv,
stab
look at the
someone in the
valves
middle
on
of
the
their
right hand
chest.
side.
What are you
Some
doing?
it's
You're
the
stabbing
middle,
them in the
or
heart,
it's
bro.
on the
Like,
on the right.
Kind
this
of,
picture.
but
bro.
Sorry, I'd have to agree with Raheem. It's clearly not dead center.
It's not dead center.
No, I'm saying, but
Everything would be in
Yeah,
the
it's to
middle.
the side.
It's
It's to
all
the
dead center.
side.
it basically is in the middle, though.
No, I don't know. Basically, it's
Exactly.
this one
Look,
is.
there's a
It's not in the
picture of
middle.
it in
It's
the
to the
middle.
side.
That's not in the middle. It's off to
Yeah,
the
that's
side.
some
One
joke
part is
thing,
in the
man.
middle.
Yeah, it's not in the
Part
middle.
off to the side.
Bro, that's in the middle, bro. I'm
This
telling
is in
you,
the
bro.
middle. This one is in the middle.
That
This
one's
is
in the middle.
No,
that's in the middle.
that's just giving you like.
I'm saying the
Example.
shape,
That's
obviously.
in the middle.
That one's in the middle.
Like
That's in the middle.
it's in the middle, man.
I don't
What are
think
you
the
doing,
heart's there, but we have to get an X-ray, bro. Let me check my X-rays.
No, it's
That
more
one's
to
off
the
to the
left.
side.
That one's off to the side.
What?
That
You
one's
know,
off
like
to the
you-
side.
Yeah,
that
it's
one's
more
middle.
underneath that. Yeah,
You've had
underneath that
youngers
back
go
bit.
jail for this, man. I've had youngers go jail for this fuckery.
That one's all the way across, like the whole of the chest. Like it fucking depends, man.
That's a big heart, you know.
Yeah,
That
massive.
means you're drinking for your you're drinking water for
You
your
know
heart,
what?
man.
You know what? In stick
In the
to this
middle.
one. Your heart's in the middle, but like you said, one side is larger
Sided,
than the
Like,
other.
other side.
the shape of it, right? That,
Yeah.
Yeah,
But it definitely
Don't
stuck.
matter what it look like.
And then,
Origin in the middle
like
of the
Emmanuel
chest,
said, because of that valve, the left atrium, right ventricle, you know, whatever. Yeah, it's the one that you feel the most. So when you feel on that side, you do
Yeah, I
feel
think
it
someone's
more.
already said that. So, big
Okay,
up.
there's this that says heart position in the thorax.
Yeah, the
Your
thorax
back
is
piece.
the
The thorax.
Back piece.
Yeah, thorax.
Your thorax
Where
is your
your heart
chest.
lies.
Chest, yeah.
Mm.
That's why when you do chest compressions, you have to do it in the middle.
That's correct.
Mm.
You're not doing it to one side and all of that. Like, what are we doing?
And then break some
Left
ribs
first
at the
stages
same
around here.
time.
That way. Don't know where your heart is. And as I said, there's people gone jail for that. Them youngers don't know how to, you know, use knives and shit. They just end up doing some madness.
Don't be bad, man. For them. Don't teach them how to fucking jokes, man.
I've just googled where is your heart
Fuck
located.
yeah,
Everything is saying
the right
it's
is
in the
called
chest to
leftish.
the left of the center.
Mhm.
Everything literally to the word. To the left.
I
the
just
right, and the
googled.
center.
It says your heart is roughly the size of a fist and sits in the middle
Yeah.
of your chest, slightly to the left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank
Very
you.
powerful muscle.
Middle left. Cool. I'm happy with
That's
that.
in middle left, middle left.
Yeah, whatever, man. Shift, man.
Yeah, but
Because
You know what? I find
if
it
it goes
strange.
to
I
the
find it
left, it's
strange.
not
when
dead
you get a
center.
knife in it, yeah, you're not going to worry about whether it was right or left or not. Right, bro? Trust me. Yeah, just know, say that if you stab someone in the middle of their chest, yeah, you're stabbing them in their heart.
Yeah, because they're gonna bleed out to death.
Well, I know it to be true because it's been real for some of my youngers, and they're sitting in jail because of it.
Yeah, it's honest facts. Like different people bleed differently. Any type of
Yeah, some people
injury
bleed
or
chocolate, some people bleed
no,
jam.
any type of like injury where you can't close that wound, you're fucked. You're gonna bleed out to death because you're gonna get into shock and trauma. And unless you know what I mean, like you're some sort of fucking, then you survive. It's quite difficult to hold in blood in an open wound, to be honest.
Because it's liquid.
Yeah, no, even the person that you would even try and do anything.
They say if you have a wound, put dirt on it.
What?
I don't know.
Cover it in dirt.
You have to hold it
it'll
down.
block
I've
the
just heard
wound.
you put pressure on it. I don't think you put dirt
Yeah,
in
you
it.
have to hold it down.
That
You
leads
don't
to
want
sepsis and
any blood
infection.
to come out the man's body.
No,
Depends where you are,
You want to
Emmanuel.
keep that shit in there until
Huh?
someone knows
It
what.
depends where you are, I think, maybe.
Yeah, if you're in the
I've
army,
never heard that before.
You know what I'm saying? It could be like
Let's say-
African rainforest, the special mud and that, but in some other parts, you ain't putting that mud in your body. Man. It wouldn't make sense. More
So
bacteria.
looking in
Some
regards
man
to
with some
the
bacteria in the bloodstream, yeah?
exactly.
Might.
So in regards to the defibrillator,
Yeah.
Mm.
I've been looking at there's obviously different types, and I found one which says you put it on the back in between the shoulder blades, one on the front and one on the back in between the shoulder blades, and then one that says you put on either side of the chest.
Right.
So it depends. It depends on the make and model of.
Who's gonna apologize to Crutella?
Yeah, who's gonna apologize?
That's okay. It's okay. It's all blessed. He learned.
Yeah, I knew you.
Yeah, but Emmanuel, you said he was
Nah, I
wrong.
mean-
Yeah.
That's the
I
difference.
said the one.
Intimidation. Five on a mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station.
Use at the whole.
You're the creator. Not the creation.
Mason, yes. These Masons know nothing.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that first line.
Intimidation. Five on a mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation. That turned out in birth of a nation. You're not in my gang if you're working with Satan. It's boom bye bye for conversing with bacon.
Yeah, definitely got it that time. Definitely got it.
Yeah.
So
I
yeah,
had
you
peace
did
just
apologize.
after fucking. She's a bald head chick, blood.
What?
Huh?
She's a bald chick.
The one that video you just played there. She rip off the weave, but that was a plastic thing, bro.
Yeah, but you
She's
love
not a
that
bald
though.
head. She's having a protective.
Yeah, I know the
hairstyle.
meme. No.
Come on now.
Protective hairstyle.
Is that what we're calling it now?
That's like that gal in the fucking
Like
Fresh Prince.
refuse
They're
collector.
stuck in the downstairs basement.
Refuse recycler.
She
Is that
rip
what we're
off her
calling it?
nail. She rip off her headpiece. I was like, what the fuck? I thought, yeah, like that right now. And they are like right that now. What the fuck? I don't get it. Why do let's ask this question. How come you need to elongate your nail piece, blood? I'm not gonna do the headpiece.
What?
Why you have to elongate your nails and go to get your nails long and that girl? What's up with that, man?
What's
What are you
wrong with
doing?
this boy? Like, I don't understand
I'm
this
just
guy.
saying, no, innit? Like, that's a man thing, innit? Like, different levels.
No, it's
I'm
not.
tired, man.
It's not. It's not a man thing at all.
This is
But
Ganji.
you have to super glue something like some Neil Buchanan
Sneaky,
art
don't
attack
come back and
business.
speak to your people, man.
Women's. What?
Yeah, ladies, jump on, man.
Big up the man, them. Let's big up the man them on the Thursday. Why not? Come on. You get that PM up later. Let's go.
There should be like some
What
form
one?
of an
What
IQ
one? Why
criteria
do you
to
need
jump on
to
the
have
panel. I swear to God.
2-inch fingernails upon your hand? Oh, you got them in London. Only London. Don't go from them fucking history book thing, blood. Talking the girl to London.
It's called bougie.
What is that? Yeah, what is that, man? You
called
can't let your
being bougie,
fingernails,
man.
bro.
They like them.
You can't be natural.
Sorry, there is a bag of gallem, as you say, from London
You know what I mean?
in the chat. Yeah.
Yeah, jump on, half days.
Do you know what I mean?
I don't see it.
I think he's
Who
talking
you
directly to
showing
you.
off
lot,
to?
too. He's talking
Oh
directly.
boy.
Who you showing off to?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh boy.
Youngers.
No, just example. Who you just
Dinosaurs.
two
No, I'm
sides.
joking.
Why
Big
do
up to
you
the
do
panel,
it?
though.
And
Big up, family.
is
Yeah.
why
Big up to
do
the
you do
dinosaurs
it
as well.
like us, man?
And I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all. I'm blickety black, blacker than black, black. I'm blacker than black, yo, because I'm black and I'm back.
I have like fucking
I'm black,
each
y'all.
every eye fucking
What you man
phone
saying, though?
ring or some shit.
You believe dinosaurs exist there? Matty.
I'm seeing dinosaurs right now.
Oh, yeah?
Oh shit.
I'm
Well,
fucking with
you
you,
ain't
man.
a girl. Why
Fucking
you
with you,
here,
man.
Show
man?
me a real dinosaur.
Oh,
Show me a dinosaur, man. A real one. But they say it's a chicken.
What are you saying, though, man? You guys good?
You're good, man.
yeah, we're just dissing women for the
Everything black and proud, or is it a bit of coonery going on? What's going on?
until they jump on and I'm gone. Yes, I'm out.
Is it black
But
black pride or is it coonery time? What's going on? It's Black
just
History Month. Holy shit.
hold out until they jump on and then you take the hit. Safe.
Hey, Conscious, how do you feel about your fellow Jamaican brother, Creetella?
What are you saying? Oh, Jedi. Is that Jedi?
No, Zelini, I'm asking you. How do you feel about your Jamaican brother, Creetella?
Jamaican? Oh, shit.
What? Which one?
This Asian brother talking to you right now. How do you feel about it?
What, is he Jamaican?
Yeah, fam.
Yeah.
What, you got
Don't
black
lie
blood
to
or
him, man.
out of many we are one? I mean, out of
Tell
many
him-
we
tell
are
him-
one. I mean, that's
Huh?
the slogan for Jamaica, right?
Yeah.
So can I really demonize
What
them if he's
level, though?
Asian? There's fucking white Jamaicans right now.
I know, that's mad. What that? So what do you think about White Yardie?
I got nothing to think. Is he Jamaican? Was he born from Jamaica? Like, is he born in Jamaica?
Born in there.
Then he's Jamaican.
He was raised there.
He's Jamaican.
Big up, Zilla.
Big up, bro.
Well, do you feel like a white man can't be Jamaican?
I don't know. Zelini?
Do I feel like
All
a white man can be
I know is
Jamaican?
that African people got kidnapped and brought to the Caribbean, so it's not really their land, really. Like, do you know what I'm saying?
I agree. I definitely agree with that.
A white man cannot be a Jamaican. He's from the Caucasus Mountain.
Why do you whisper that?
They're listening, Stop Zilla. You hear me?
But how can a black man really be African American though? African American, really?
Well, you got to ask Born Rich them questions there. You can't ask us that.
Depends where you're born.
Where you're born, you're just a citizen. Once you're not originated from there.
Right.
You're not the
My
indigenous
mum
to the
was born
place.
in Kenya, in Africa. That makes me 50% Kenyan or no? Answer me this.
Nope.
No.
It don't make me
No.
nothing. No African business, nothing. No blood.
Nothing to do with that. Nope.
And I'm not even thinking about on the level that you think of it, or you're thinking about all the back history. I
Doesn't
don't
matter.
think about
No,
life like
no,
that.
you're not.
I'm a different life, man.
Sorry.
But
You're
I
not
still
involved.
have my viewpoint. You get me? You can't diss
It's
my
like if you
viewpoint.
had a kid here in
No,
England,
no, you asked.
Get me?
your kid
I'm
be
telling
English.
you. No,
Yeah,
no,
but
you asked us. Yeah,
at the
I'm
same
telling you.
time,
Nope.
that I know my mum's and dad's history and my granddad's when they were there. My other side was in Uganda. My dad's side was in Uganda. These lot were in Kenya, but my dad actually was born in India. It's a different level when you know the history. So then
Levels.
you
Tell
you
her.
you got to
Doesn't
know in
matter.
it what
It
you're
doesn't
saying.
matter. You're still not African. None of them are.
Just because your
Sorry.
skin tone is different to mine, don't make me no better than
It's not a
you.
matter of skin
I
tone,
didn't
And
say
man.
how
that.
I
I
talk,
didn't say
and
that.
where
I
I'm
just said
from.
you're not African.
But
You're
see, that's
Indian.
I'm into it.
Khalas. You're Indian.
There's no, you can't say no Indian business to me.
This is method acting.
I'm born in England though.
Yeah, but you're
But
talking
you can't be
about.
an English though. You
But
can't be an Englishman
if
though.
look, listen, if I didn't know what I know, could have been some Harry Potter man.
And
You
what
get
do
me?
you know?
I know where I'm from. I know where I'm from though, innit?
Oh,
Where
shit.
exactly
Hey,
you
but you
from?
got black blood though.
Wait, hold on. Too many
Who
questions
knows?
for him. We
I know,
got one
when
at a
I
time.
bleed, it's like red.
I bleed blue.
You some ocean creature, blood.
Nah, that's Schiffer.
Under the sea.
Get me?
You said that.
Yeah, but Triller, do you have African
You see
blood
the
though?
new search engine that's come out by the old
I
ex
don't. I
CEO
couldn't.
of Google?
I
What's the
bleed
name of it?
normal like no one.
Neither.
But I know what
NEEVA.
I'm saying. It's true. I don't say it for
NEEV.
no like limelight.
It's true to you, bro.
Yeah, but I
Hey, but
can
if
have
you
my
got African
point.
blood, you're black, man. Period. You can have a little bit of Asian, but
Most
black is
likely.
dominant.
But are we
Most
really
likely,
black
I
for
am.
real?
Exactly, bro. What is black, bro?
Black
You're
is
not
African,
black with
man. Who the
brown
hell's
skin.
black? What the hell
I
are
don't
you?
I'm black,
hey, like,
y'all.
Black,
I'm
black,
not black and I'm black
black,
and
I'm
I'm
a
black,
yard man.
y'all.
That's me.
Huh?
I'm yard.
Brown skin.
Don't
Wait.
mean I need to be nothing. I'm a yard
Wait, can
man.
you say
That's
that
it.
again? I think
That's all
people are
I say.
interrupting
People
you.
take it different. I'm a yard man, true and true.
Jeez. When's
Shut
the
the
last
fuck
time you've
up.
been to? When was the last time you've
From
been to
you.
one stop?
No, we're not doing this.
Huh?
No.
Hey, remember
Like,
black
you
people was
lot
considered
sat here
This
property
quiet,
guy
though.
sounds more
like,
Jamaican than you, bro. What the-
Negroes. That's what you guys was though. Negroes, niggas. So we're really Africans, man. Fuck all that shit. We ain't niggas, we ain't Negroes, we ain't black, we
Sit in
Africans.
my house, eat my vegetable, smoke my weed.
What?
Do what
You
I'm
sit in
We
my
doing.
house?
basically stolen Africans. That's what we are.
Don't care what they're
This
saying.
guy's
Then
making my
then
eye
that's their
twitch.
problem, innit?
He
But I'm
looks,
in
he
That's
looks,
London
Esau
now.
patois, man.
he
If
looks,
a
I'm
man
he
out.
want to be
looks,
I'm out.
English, you
I'm
go
out.
ahead,
I'm
bro.
out
See how
the
far they
like the hativity of life. I'm in London and I create like a good haven for myself and my brothers. So I'm different to everyone, man.
Okay, guys, time
100.
to define black. What is black for you?
What you
Come
wanna
on,
do?
let's
Yeah,
do
go
this
on, tell
again.
him.
There is no black.
What
Exactly.
do you mean?
Nothing.
orange
Black
is
is a
the new black.
color.
My crepes.
We are brown.
No,
Brown
you're
have many
brown.
different
My hat.
shades.
My hat is
What defines you
I'm
is what tribe are you
caramel.
from?
What are you
like
talking about?
that depends. Alright, when you're rolling out in your situation, then my clothes might be black still.
Oh, come
Cause
on.
you don't
Nah,
really
hey,
walk
Emmanuel, say that again.
What?
You get me? Them ones.
Say what you
What?
just said, bro.
What? That man's caramel, isn't it?
His clothes might be brown.
Right, what are you doing? Hey, Squams. Don't do that, Squams. They don't
Yeah,
do that.
stormy, man.
No, we
Listen.
have
Don't
many
do that.
different shades of
Don't do
brown.
that.
There are some of us who
You
even
said you're
look like
Caroline.
Caucasians. We have many different shades.
No, Squams has got a nerve.
We're not just
Yeah,
one
man
shade.
Hey,
said
lad, that
caramel.
undercooked, man. Them undercooked So
guys
I saw a video earlier, and this guy was saying that transracialism makes more sense than transgenderism. Because he said his definition is race is a spectrum.
Is that what you're reading? Yeah?
Mixed race and all this type of stuff. No, this isn't what I said. This is a guy who's on a panel, like a podcast thing. And he said race is a spectrum, so you can actually be that, but gender is binary. It's either male or woman. What do you guys think? I think that's a load of bullshit personally.
He's on the fucking Guardian, bro.
So who's
He's
speaking?
listening to the
Raheem
news.
He's right. He's right.
What, you agree, Jedi?
Is that
Not
Raheem?
that you could
He
be
ain't had no
transracial, but
interaction with a black
Shut up,
man in his
Kutella,
life.
man. Your name's
Sorry,
not
bro.
Jedi, man.
I
yeah,
didn't
I
even hear that
agree
bit.
that with gender, it's more or less either or. Obviously, there's
Yeah,
some
yeah,
after that. Hence why I say more or less. Yeah. and there's probably some other genetic anomalies, mutations, whatever. But it's basically binary, yes, male or female. But with race, yeah, it's definitely, we know it's a construct. You know what I mean? So, you know, someone you're looking at and you think they're black because they're dark skinned, but DNA wise they've got more European than anything or whatever, or vice versa. So, like, yeah, he's definitely right. It's a sliding scale.
You think race is a spectrum? You think it's okay? Fair enough.
Of course, it's a spectrum. What do you mean? Do I think it's a spectrum? It's obviously a spectrum. What are we talking about?
So a white guy could be Nigerian.
No, you could be 3/4 fucking Irish.
Which is true. Irish isn't a race.
Yes,
Exactly. That's why
if you was living around 100 Irish man, you'd be Irish.
No. We're talking facts here.
You'd be black though.
This is
You'd
the
be
whole point.
Jamaican.
What I'm saying.
You'd be talking Irish.
A third. Donny's a third, not 3/4. Donny's a third Irish, according to him. So
yeah, you get your ass clap.
This is the face of a man that's a third Irish.
Mason Emmanuel will be proud of that.
Hold on, family. So clearly, race is a spectrum. Come on, what are we talking about? Why is that even? Why are we acting like the man said some rocket science shit?
I don't think it's like rocket science. I wanted to understand people's opinion on it. Not because, as I said, I don't agree.
I didn't mean to say rocket science. I mean like a big epiphany. We already know this, right?
Already, yeah.
Well, no, I don't, because I don't agree. I don't agree race is a spectrum. I think race is almost as binary as gender. You're either white, black, or Asian. Like because just because you've got that mixed in with you doesn't mean that there's a spectrum of it. Like spectrum to me, if I see spectrum, it's like sliding scale, right?
Okay, so based on what you're saying,
you
think in the beginning, whatever. No, one second,
sorry, brother. If I can,
you think in the beginning, whatever the beginning is, you think there was a pure white man, pure black man, pure Asian man from in the beginning. That's what your belief is.
Yeah.
Okay, so how did they come about?
Say it again.
Where did they come about? Where did the pure?
I don't know that yet.
Okay.
Well, I'm not going to pretend that I've got some outlandish theory. I don't know.
Yeah, that is outlandish. Yeah.
But if you have a spectrum, I believe the spectrum will be within the race. But I don't believe race, like, just because you're mixed race, you are a spectrum. Like the spectrum would be the shades of color in that race. You get dark skin of every single one of those races.
Where did the pure white man come from? Where did the pure white man come from? Where did he originate from? How did he come about? How did he become?
It's a genetic malfunction, isn't it?
A genetic malfunction.
Mutation.
Mutation. So if the white man's a mutation from what? From the black man. So then how? So then that's a spectrum there.
Yeah.
Why would that be a spectrum?
Because
like,
they
I'm
come from one
genuinely
thing.
asking.
They've come from what? Hold on 1 second, please. They've come from one thing. Yeah. How can you be a pure white man? How can you be a pure white man if your mum and dad was a black man?
Well, exactly.
I get that.
All right.
You're describing a spectrum straight away.
See what you're trying to do, Raheem, but it ain't working, bro.
No. They're on to me. Get me out. Again. I'm joking. It's just this is why I brought it up, to have the conversation, to either verify my opinion or change it. And I can see where you're coming from.
Because we are all one.
Would it stop?
You never get said.
You change that, blood. Change that.
Quick. We're having that.
You see how white men can never be human.
Whoa, that's a bit much.
Yeah.
Because you have a recessive genes. What genes? Why is everybody bumping off?
I don't know.
What the hell? What did I say?
I don't know.
What the hell did I do? Everybody just bump off. I said a white man can be a human. Everybody just drop off.
What
the hell? This is scary.
It is.
Is that the code to get off? I don't know.
I really have no idea.
Whoa. Just one after the other, boom, boom, boom. They just drop off. They're coming back now.
That was weird.
What the hell? Jedi, what the hell just happened?
I'm a different place from you in it, so I'm just trying to figure out what your business. You get me?
What the hell just
I ain't got
happened?
nothing. I ain't being rude to you, blood.
I think you should have left Conscious and Devon for that statement, man. Them two would have agreed.
That's right.
What the hell just happened there?
What happened? So the whole Matrix happened. That's what happened.
Oh, crap.
That was crazy.
It was. Everybody just vanished.
I think I'll blame Raheem.
1 second. Oh, no.
Why do you keep doing shit like this, bro?
I know.
Like, why? What's wrong with you?
I'll blame Raheem. Why me? No, because you gave the code word. I ain't got no code word for nothing. That's you and your lodge, my brother. That ain't me. Nah, you like saying get me out, and then like
Yeah, that's what you were saying in the lodge when they tried to bum you, man.
That's not happening in the lodge.
You know it is, man. You're
You
gonna
know
have
it's
to
not.
to Lucifer. Don't worry, man.
No, it's none of that, man.
Level 3. Don't worry. You soon reach.
Next year.
Mastery level. Told you, them white gloves and that apron ain't for nothing.
Them hand signs and that.
But would you agree that a white man got recessive genes? Any one of you?
Vote.
Even if the white man's got recessive genes, that doesn't make him non-human, though, does it?
It does.
Why?
It's being a human mean someone who have melanin as well as don't have recessive genes.
Who told you that?
Yeah, but it's from the original. It's a recess of you.
Where do you derive that definition from?
I derived that definition from a study I did some time back.
Talk to me, man. Break it. Can you give us a little insight, please? Bro? We understand where you're coming from. Pause.
Let me see how I can put it. One, we are not the same. Yeah?
Okay.
Our genetic makeup are totally different. There are things that we can endure that they cannot.
Okay.
And vice versa. Though.
Would you agree that like a husky is suited for the Arctic, whereas Chihuahua or pit bull or a hairless whatever them funny dogs are called wouldn't be so suited for that climate? Would you agree?
Probably it could, because they grow a lot of fur.
They don't. The dogs I described are short-haired dogs, and they would not survive in the Arctic.
Okay.
So just to say that dogs are the same species, would you agree with that?
But we're dealing with let's see.
Okay, let's put it this way: you can't throw a rattlesnake into the river; it wouldn't survive. It's not a water snake.
But they're both snakes.
Yeah, they're under the label snakes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they have different function.
Of course, but the label snakes doesn't what's that word? It's not mutually exclusive to certain functions. It's a umbrella description, and then you've got boas, you've got constrictors, you've got viperous, vipers or whatever. You know what I mean? You've got different
Just the
categories.
same way you have cat, and you have different.
And it's the same way you
category
have
of cat.
From what I can see.
Yeah, but no. Human is a different species.
Okay, so what's the overarching linking thing? Because we're clearly the same, and we can clearly breed. So if a cobra and a water snake, I don't know the name of one, are different, but they come under the umbrella of snake, and a black man and a white man are different. What is the umbrella? Is it man?
I'm trying to define.
Is a white person a man? Is a white male a man to you?
You will fall under the category of a man because of it have the same
So it's a man, but
parts,
not a human.
parts as a man, yeah, and can do the same function as a man.
See, no, look. No, so we can't do that. That's a linguistic error. We can't use the thing we're trying to define in the definition. It's not going to work, right? So we can't say it's like a man, it's a man. If it's like a man, then it's not a man. It's like a man. So I need to understand.
Yeah, well,
is
yeah,
a white male a man?
It's a man.
Yes.
But when you're talking about a human,
okay. So
it's
it's the hue part that makes you a human, right? So
there's
so man and human are two different species, or no. A human is one part of one thing, and then what's a white male? What do you call that? I understand they're both men. What do you call
we
their
are going
species?
into the genetic makeup.
No. I
That's
mean
what
the
they
name.
find them.
Like we are human.
No,
so
because we are listening it and understanding it from a European standpoint.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We are doing it from a European standpoint. So we're going to categorize them as such. Because that's how we learned it. Yeah? But the study I've done for it, and I can't remember everything now. Because I can't remember the top of my voice, but I'm going to get it and put it up in the chat. That there's a difference.
So someone's written in the chat. Someone's written in the chat. I don't want to put words into your mind, but someone's written in the chat. Mankind.
There's
the
another
wrestler.
human. There's another
The wrestler.
That's a human. Mankind is a human. You're saying.
Well, that's another European terms.
Yeah, okay.
To be understanding it from the system that we have learned from the way they taught
Yeah, but
it
the thing about this European language
learned
that we're using, there's one good thing about it is you can use it to redefine something. So you could say, my definition of mankind is this. So it doesn't matter what the dictionary is now saying. I can work off the framework of the basic understanding of this word mankind, and you're now telling me what you derive. You can describe what you mean when you use that word, and it doesn't have to go along with the dictionary because you've now defined it for yourself, and you can make me understand that. That's the beauty of this language. So don't let that be a barrier.
Yeah, but I'm going back and how it was defined back then, before we knew the English language. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
So what language did you acquire that information in? May I ask you?
That's what I'm trying. That is what I'm trying to recall.
What
trying
language?
to remember.
Do
That is
you
what I'm
know-
trying to remember.
Are you bilingual? Pause.
Oh, I know I'm not.
Okay, so okay.
But I'll look it up, and I promise I'll put it up in the chat.
You sound like the KL Palati guy that come out picking up beer, South Africa, man, love, which is good. But when it comes to certain discussions, you're always gonna believe in yourself. You're not gonna let anyone even have a get me. Like I got bad up before. You gotta let people like have a say something to you, man. You seem quite dreary to me, black. I'm not being rude to you, D, but it's love all day.
You can't talk about people sounding dreary, man. What?
I sound high. Yeah, I'm high and tired.
Yeah, so just don't disrespect. Don't disrespect the elder, man.
Bring up something nice,
man.
man. Bring up something nice, man. What was the good times? Yeah, but let me. What was the good times? What was the good times in the life?
Don't do that.
Give us a good time in your life.
The
Don't do
ganja
that.
not speaking. I know.
Don't do
That's
that.
why I just
Ah,
kept
so
silent.
you're just gonna use something like that because I had a spliff that you're gonna
Yeah,
use that
man, the
against
spliff,
me.
man. Come
Why?
on.
For being positive or what? I'm asking
No,
you to
because
be
no, it's
positive,
the way
but
you're
then you're flipping it
talking,
on
bro.
me straight away.
The
The
way
way
you're
the way I talk,
talking.
how? How? What's wrong with the way I talk? I don't get it.
You wouldn't get it because you're
No,
not the one that listening to
but
it.
that means that you're the right person to talk. That's wrong.
I
It's wrong.
never disclosed that.
But that's why I didn't discourage you either. I just
But
said, can you bring us like or me something fun, like a fun topic? Get me nothing dreary, like talking about getting this and that. Something fun, man. Tell us a good fun story, man. Please.
what the hell are you
Or
talking
me.
about?
See, you don't get me.
No, I don't because you all over the place
So what was
about
you gonna
fun
say?
and I was talking about
Good man.
human.
You're a good man, not human,
Ay,
as if you're a
ay,
good
ay.
man. But saying bust a joke, innit? Bust a joke with the people in the world that they would never know. Or anything. Say something different out of the
You
blue.
lost me here, seriously.
I lost you.
Yeah.
That's why I can't be on these type of places, bro. Because I'm just gonna get bored. Not to you. Not
But
seeing
that's
you gonna
your
say,
choice, bro.
yeah,
If
but
you
I'm
bored, you
talking to
choose
you.
to. No one is making you bored. Boredom is a
You are.
choice.
Boredom's a choice.
Boredom is a
No,
choice.
see,
Nobody
don't
making
back
you
him up
bored.
because I'm talking to him. Say something like out of
Ay,
the blue, like you've done something nice today.
ay, ay.
Why don't
I
you
agree,
say
tell her.
something?
Why are
Why
you
don't
making
you
me
say
think too
something
much?
nice?
Sorry. I agree, tell her. You're not like I know you're
Yeah.
wavy, you're off your head or whatever you're off your head on. Yeah, but
No,
bro,
I'm alright.
you need to understand when you're talking to big people, cuz yeah,
Big.
like
In what
like
sense, though?
bro, as in an elder to you, fam. You get me?
Exactly what I said.
Not everyone's on a hype, jumping up and down, screaming all the time when I crack jokes or whatever.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Some people are grown,
Yeah.
guys, so just try to read the panel in it and act accordingly, bro. Yeah?
But at least I tried to get to him, though, innit? Like to have a
Yeah,
little
no,
diverging
I hear
discussion.
that, bro. I hear
Quite
that,
nice.
but
Quite
yeah,
nice.
Pause.
Not being rude to him.
Pause, Shifa.
Why? What the fuck did this guy say now? Where the?
Why are you saying pause?
Big up Schiffer though.
Oh, it's
Big
Carl.
up, dog. Big up.
What child are you?
I'm the middle child.
Pause.
It's Frappuccino.
I am the middle child, though.
Only middle I know is Pum Pum.
Nah,
all right. He's got good jokes. That works. But I'm still the middle child, though.
Boom, boom, cutting at all.
I don't have a middle heart, though. I don't know if I got a middle heart. It might be off to the left, like him said.
Certain man said their heart's in the middle.
You know, nigga.
No, that might not be a lie. That might not be a lie still.
That was funny, so I'm not gonna lie. I was catching jokes still.
Yeah,
Is this fruit selling guy still here? Yeah.
So did
Yeah,
you
I'm
hear
here, bro.
Did you hear? Was you listening to Dev? Don't act like you weren't listening to Dev. You heard what Dev said.
What did Dev say? I really didn't, honestly.
He's saying,
let him do.
Was it white people are not human?
Well, technically, he's not wrong.
Okay, what's your understanding of it?
Well, Q is just a reference to color, and man is a reference to the species. So, you know, that
So
doesn't mean.
Do you think a white male is a man?
Yeah, technically, he's still a man. He just doesn't have the hue.
Okay, so I don't know. Do you agree with that, Dev?
Yep.
Man.
Yep. Because you don't have melanin.
Yeah, I can't fight that down. I can't fight that one down. Still, I'll be honest. What do you think, Truth Teller?
He's talking about the skin tone. Melanin equals skin tone, bro. That's wrong.
Melanin equals hue. Without the melanin, there's no hue.
Exactly.
Whatever it is, though,
but do we
Now it's got a
realize?
white
Do
man
we
about
realize
recessive
that there's
genes.
your
varying
genetics,
degrees?
don't it?
You
Why
got a
you
recessive
have to
gene.
talk about genetics?
Yo.
Yeah, go on.
Do we realize that there's varying degrees of melanin, right?
Mm,
And
yeah.
that in white people, you get a degree of melanin.
Really?
Yeah.
What
Man,
gene
You
is that
can
what
get
it goes
white
in?
albinos. You can get white albinos as much as you can
man
get
didn't
black.
go to biology school to deal with this, man.
So
An
they don't have
albino,
melanin.
an
That's why they're
albino.
if melanin. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry. If melanin is a criteria of being a human, surely then you would have to quantify how much melanin makes you a human. Because
Well, not really.
Wait. Does melanin absorb light?
Can I just say something? Anyone who's got Photoshop on their computer, if you ever turned up the hue or turned down the hue, you're turning up and down the actual color. So once it's absent of color, you've taken all of the hue out of the picture. It's just going to be like black and white, then, isn't it? Like there's no. You know what I'm trying to say?
But none of us fit in that spectrum, apart from the albinos, really.
Exactly.
Well, yeah, this is the thing.
None of us are black, and none of us are white. So like a white person
but
still has
albino
melanin
have
in their
recessive
skin.
genes.
We know scientifically, like I'm not trying to be the know-it-all, but we know scientifically white people do have melanin. That's a, come on, we know this.
I don't know how true that is.
Wait,
Maybe
Shiffer. Does
It's
melanin absorb
100%
light?
true.
Come on, man, what we
Melanin
talking
absorbs
about?
light,
Melanin
bro.
is color.
Yeah.
Melanin
You know what
is
though?
color.
Melanin is color, man.
One
What
second,
we
one
talking
second,
about,
one
man?
second.
Have blue eyes.
Color.
Is melanin.
You see the problem though, brother, yeah? You see the problem is, yeah? When
It's
you say
just
they got hue,
melanin
maybe in the hair and maybe in the eyes. But when I can see through your skin, I can see the blood, like, when they blush and that's the blood coming to the surface. So technically there's no hue.
Bro,
But you get black.
Do me a favor. Go and Google all the little black bodybuilders and that. Go look on their body. Tell me if you can see their veins. Tell me if you can see the color of their veins. Just let me know. If you look down on your arm.
Yeah, the veins we can see, but you can't see them blush. They don't blush and go red though, do they?
Fair enough. But that doesn't mean that they don't have. Let's be real. Doesn't mean they don't have melanin though. That's all I'm saying, family. Like I want you to understand that. The only way that white people can get suntan is if they have melanin.
Yeah, there may be some degree of melanin. I didn't like skin people as well because they can blush too.
So if melanin is the hue, if melanin is the hue, then don't they by default become human? Then?
Exactly.
Depending on which one you're talking about.
If you disagree, that means you have to set a criteria as to how much melanin is in the skin, what makes you a human. And you will start to exclude so many millions upon billions of black people.
Right. It's different.
Like Raheem himself.
Why have to exclude
like me, 100%.
Fight for my life! Fight for my life out there!
You know melanin, right? Absorbs UV rays and protects your cells from the sun ray, from sun damage. Right?
Yeah, we can hear you, man.
So melanin protects us as black people, but in white people, it actually doesn't.
I know that there's different types of melanin.
There's different types of melanin.
Come on,
the
man.
one in the skin pigment is the one there in recess of. But the one that coats your organs and allows your eye color and hair color and all of that seems to be fine.
Yeah, but let's just clarify. Having a recessive amount or whatever of melanin doesn't mean you have zero melanin in your skin. That's what I'm trying to explain to people.
No, of course.
Right? Now, when that's like Raheem said 10 minutes ago, you got white albinos, black albinos, right? This is because the melanin on their skin is at an absolute. Do you know what I mean? There's varying degrees of it, but you can get ones that are just like
no, sorry. White people are albino. That's what.
Okay, so how do you get albinos, bro?
No, that's Asian. Yeah, albinos. Remember, there's Asian albinos and African.
So you saying there's no white albinos?
No.
None.
Albinos.
Are you sure?
What's that? No, they are albino. Like
they are already albino.
When you're looking at what do you call it? What's his name? Boris and thing. That is like what you're saying is a white albino, but they are civilized albino because somehow they managed to find the balance.
I don't think you're correct, brother.
I don't either. There are many white albinos out there.
I'm gonna show you a white albino, because you're not correct, my brother.
Well, I'm saying they are albino.
They just look white. They look, but
Yeah,
they're actually white albinos.
What is that then? Yeah, so it's not really albino then, really, for me. Like, I just feel that most of them are now found some balance because they've had to mix black back with the darker hued people over time.
I'll show you a Caucasian albino. Right? It's mad.
You can often describe that white people came around through a process of albinoization.
Caucasian albino.
That they are albino.
What is that word?
Albinoization. But if there's an albino out there, he's gunning for you right now.
No, by albinoization, it means
that is
the
not
lack
in
of
the
melanin
dictionary.
in their skin. There you go. There you go.
Albinoization.
Funny, isn't it? Because he's just like a white guy, isn't it?
He's just a white guy, man.
He does look like a white guy, but you can clearly see he's not.
Yeah, it's whether he's got red eyes or not. And most of those ones, usually from my point of view, are usually from the Asian side. You know, when you look into Asian albino.
So Harry will consider one to Jedi.
Say again, family.
Harry will consider a white albino too.
Yeah.
Who?
No.
Harry.
Who's Harry?
Prince Harry.
You sound African though, my brother. To me.
What, the gingers? Are they white albinos?
No,
That's an interesting one still.
There's the last bit of black.
That's an interesting one, I can't lie. With a twist.
Ginger's like the last bit of black.
I just feel like, I feel like they're a bit different.
And I got ginger albino, a cousin who's albino and he's ginger, yeah.
So they just got that complete lack of melanin, complete white hair.
Strawberry.
Eyes all bun out.
Strawberry.
But conversely, on the other side of this spectrum, you get hypermelanated people and
to be
animals
fair,
are just like
this is an albino white man. White people can't really argue with the theory that they are albinos.
Civilized albinos, yeah, that's right.
Civilized.
Yeah,
civilized.
I know, like,
that's a third time I've said that. You know, that's a third time.
Yeah, well, it's like once you find the balance to live in the normal environment, then yeah, that's what I'm saying. Civilized, as in, prior to that, they had to mix back. Otherwise, they were called lepers and shit and all of that.
That is a word I remember. Lepers is an actual old English word.
Yeah.
Congrats on remembering something.
Yeah, thank you. You can still talk your man up.
So is a leopard and albino the same?
Huh?
A leopard?
Yeah, one with leprosy and one albino.
No,
leopard
an albino can suffer from leprosy. That's what we're saying.
Okay.
And it's more likely to, because he hasn't got the protection and all of that.
So explain somebody leprosy for me.
Are you talking about a disease or?
Yeah, it's they say in the old days that appendages.
That's the elephantitis and all them things.
Hold on.
The one with a tree stump.
Sorry, man.
Sorry.
According to the biblical account, I think it's in Leviticus, it explains that people who have leprosy have these moles, and the moles will have blonde hairs coming out of them, or something like that. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yellow hair.
How you identified it. But in the modern time, they call it malignant melanoma, which is skin cancer. So,
It used to be a curse back
albino. You ain't got no melanin.
Maybe they hid in the cave.
Sorry. You out in the
cave.
40-degree.
Because then that's what spiders turn into your daylight.
Shut up, Krutana, man. The man's trying to speak.
Sorry.
Wow.
Sorry, Maku.
Yeah, man. Sorry. Yeah, so as I said, in the East African sun, because it seems like, according to the biblical, it was in the Levant, or what we're calling Arabia in that, right? So that place is really hot. So to be afflicted with albinism and live in that region is not really smart or sensible. But obviously there were a few. Do you get what I'm saying? This is why they talk about the Caucasus Mountains, because those people eventually had to move somewhere where the climate was more conducive. Do you get what I'm saying? And they could live out the longness of their life, because the average age for an albino to live is 14 years old. If they stayed they stayed in Asia, yeah, they would not survive. They would not last.
Yeah, well, you told Darnell from Big Brother that, yeah?
I know, man. That nigga came England, though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, came England, though. And I see the one albino family, Nigerian, and that. I see them on TV, and then I saw one of the sons in the ends. I was like, rah, mad thing. Just they all twitchy-eyed on the bus, but we ain't knocking it, man. We know that you got black albinos and you got Asian ones that are look more or less like Europeans. So
yeah, no,
this is where I think it's coming from. So
you know, I get what he's trying to say, but even go and get even the whitest albino, bro. Even this brother here on the screen, cuz what color are his eyes?
Oh, he's got melanin. No, there's no doubt there that he's still got melanin because melanin is color. And what color is his eyes? Look like blue from here.
Exactly.
Or a dark hue. That's what melanin is. So when them man are talking about, no melanin, you better know what you're talking about. Everybody got melanin. If you don't have melanin, you can't even get up in the morning. You get what I'm saying? It regulates your breathing, everything, your organs, how your heart beats, everything.
So like, try to know when we use the term lack of melanin, we're linguistically correct, but man are just sloppy, man.
Yeah, man, very sloppy.
Lack of melanin is correct. You lacking doesn't mean you have none. Zero.
No, and I'm saying in the skin pigment, let's keep it to where it is it's deficient in the skin pigment. But that's not where all melanin
it's also
lies.
deficient in the eyes as well, and on the organs as well. It is
Yeah.
everywhere.
But to show you that melanin coats all of your organs and everything.
Right.
So regardless of the exterior, the interior is still coated with melanin because people still sleep, get up. They might not have the 100% rhythm, but other than that, they good. Because they came from
Snipes, would you say being like albinoism is it like a genetic disorder?
Yes. It shows that somebody has been manipulating or fiddling with our DNA.
So, Micah, would you say Michael Jackson?
Sorry?
Michael
That's
Jackson.
vitiligo. That's vitiligo.
But that's a genetic malfunction.
That's a skin condition.
But that's another thing that we all get, us blacks and Africans and Asians. We all get the same things. You know what I mean? And then you can throw Down syndrome in there. You can throw a few others that we kind of all get. Do you get what I'm saying?
Right. Genetic disorders. It's natural.
So this is what I'm trying to say. So now when you go to the Asian side and you see people with conjoined head, extra arms, all sorts of stuff, somebody been mixing with something that's had that genetic default now in the DNA. So every
100. But I also think it's a lot of what do you call it? Not interbreeding, man. Interbreeding. Fucking. What's the word I'm looking for?
You see, vitiligo is a corruption of your melanin.
Bad man thing.
Incest. Incest. Sorry, that's the word I'm looking for.
It's not. Because some communities have been isolated for thousands of years and only had a little admixture lately. Do you get what I'm saying? But for the longest time, they've been all there together. And obviously, over time, over less than 100 years, a lot of people gonna be related. So you're right. It's like incest. This is why they advise Asians or Indians not to breed with Indians. Yeah, but Indian men won't have it, and Indian women want it, but can't say they want it.
Whoa, Indians?
Mad.
That's with their rabbit level 1000.
All over Europe and Asia, they hate the man them.
They breed crazy too. Indians breed like mad, bro.
Where the root to man's existence or revitalization. If you want to live longer, you got to breed with us, the more melanated people on the planet.
So wait, hold on. What do you think? Like, is there people in Africa growing 6 arms or coming out with 6 arms?
Yeah.
There is.
He said I got to breed with LaQuisha to get the strain going, innit?
And there's people
bloodline going, man. You hear me?
Listen,
Siamese twins.
Again, it shows again that look in the DNA for certain people to have admixtures, they would have had to mix with something that had that already. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's not strange or but it's strange to us. Yeah, there's people in Africa with feet like fucking birds, hawk feet. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, how did you lot get that? Well, someone mixed with something that had feet like that. That's all it is. So now when we go to Asia and we see that you can have a little girl named Lakshmi and she's got 6 arms or 4 arms and 4 legs and all of that, right? And then you realize that if Lakshmi was allowed to grow, not in the ancient times, yeah, then certain man started worshipping her, and she wouldn't frown against that, and she would probably be in a cave to try and be out of the way of the public, or because a site might be grotesque or but then it turns out that some people end up worshipping that.
You see, like in India, yeah, they got the Hindu gods with 6 arms, so they'll think that it's like said by them.
No, that is the main
Well,
question.
think about it. If somebody in the modern time, a family had a daughter who had 4 arms and 4 legs, right?
And she was a millionaire.
Right, no, and they were praising her in the village, and people were coming on pilgrimage to say, you know what I mean? They called her Lakshmi and whatever, after the goddess or whatever, you know what I mean? And then eventually she had an operation to get rid of the extra. That could have been another whole thing when I saw the body lined up, the extra legs that they took off and the extra arms. And then they put her in the Forrest Gump leg thing and moved her to the other side of India, where they found the dad a job, they got a little apartment just away from the village. The brother's pissed in the village because he was making peas off the pilgrimage. Do you get it? So as I said, look, there's some people see things and they're like, rah, I'm going to worship that. But think about it. Yeah, we're seeing in what's an ailment in the modern times, if allowed to grow and fester and eat food and be healthy, is worship as a deity. This is why them man, they say like these things that we're worshiping existed. And I tend to agree with them on the evidence of, what's happening in the modern time. Yeah. The most deformities, I would say, is like Iran. That's where you really get the real shit. Yeah, in India, you get elephantitis, all sorts, certain ones, you know what I mean?
Would you consider that as like, because I haven't really seen in Africans any type of people growing 6 arms or 5 legs. So would you say that's like a genetic disorder only in the Asian race?
I would say no. I would say it can happen. We have had, obviously, as I explained to you, a whole tribe of people who got feet like hawks or like eagles, or you know what I mean?
Literally like hawks.
Yeah, I forgot the name of it. Someone else brought it up before. I forgot.
Ostriches. They're like ostrich feet.
They got ostrich feet.
They call them the ostrich people. They got a name.
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't see that, man.
If you type in the ostrich people, whatever.
So like we're not gonna just do that and say in Asia only. No, we're not gonna do that. In Africa, and then there's known traditions. The Dogons are known to mix with the Nomos, and they got a mad skin condition. The elder ones, these big whales on their face, and where maybe the mix wasn't quite right, but showing you that these things happen. Man, I put it in their statues.
Damn.
Them mixing with reptilians, and you know what I mean? It's there, man. It's there. Like, yo, you better look up some of the African traditions and cultures and things.
But maybe they wasn't worshipping them. Maybe they were like both gods.
No, I'm not saying they were worshiping. I'm saying they went past worshipping. They went to interacting. Remember that, like the ones for the Africans seem to be teaching shit to them, not lording over them and trying to be gods to them.
Right.
Because the African principle of a god is different. Yeah. If you're a god, then put your arm out, let us chop it off, and let's barbecue it.
Nah, that's not it, man.
Right.
That's cannibalism.
No being.
That's
like
a
Moloch.
common practice.
Yeah,
across
but
the
no
world.
being.
It's called God eating.
No being is gonna
know about that.
do that, is it? No being is gonna do that, is it?
You don't know about that.
That sound like Jesus eat the flesh.
Africans, Europeans, loads of cultures. That's why. Do you not remember
man, that's Moloch, bro.
what's that film where they have the cockroaches? They call them cockroaches. Those aliens.
Do you know Cronus?
And
Do you
they're
know
saying
Cronus from ancient Greece? Do you know Cronus? He eats his own children.
Yeah, that's not what we're talking about, bro.
That's not African, bro. That's white.
That's just an example.
That's some Jeffrey Dahmer shit,
brother. There's examples.
We're dealing with Africa still.
Across the world.
With Africa.
Yeah.
And what
I can't remember what the name of the film is. It's based in South Africa, and they get these aliens that come to Earth, and you get the African man who chops it off their arm and says, like, if you eat this, you'll gain the strength of these cockroaches or whatever they call them. Yeah. I can't remember what the fuck film that is. Something 9, I think. District 9.
Oh,
District 9.
District 9. Yeah.
District 9. It's an ancient principle that has been spread out throughout the whole of the world. It's not just Europeans who do it. They believe if you eat this, you get the strength of it.
Right.
Like it's in a lot of religions and a lot of cultures.
Right. Thank you.
I don't know about no African thing like that, man.
Well, you're not
exactly
aware of what flesh, my brother. You're not aware. Flesh. And Africa is a.
Hold on. Eating flesh. So in Kemetan, whatever stories, mythology, there's no gods that are eating each other.
Don't know about that.
You don't know about that.
Yeah, see,
you're not ready, man. Yeah.
So cannibalism was in African culture, yeah?
How is it cannibalism? If something's coming to you telling you, I'm going to teach you something, right? I'm going to teach you about where I came from and teach you about things you never knew, yeah? And you must worship me. You see, that's where the problem comes in. That's what I'm trying to say to you. Us Africans, we're not stupid. We'll say to you, excuse me, Mr. Alien or Mr. whatever you are, Nomos thing, whatever, Neteru, whatever, yeah?
Right.
Put your arm out, fam. You get me? Let me take that arm thing and let me see if you are really a god. Because that's the principle to us. You know what I mean? As Raheem explained. So for you not to know that, bruh, you get me? It's not cannibalism, bro. It's real. Yeah, it's testing the resolve even of the being. You know what I mean? If the being's about that life, they say, no. Let me show you something else. Let me show you some magic or give you some tech or give you some
Do you have any evidence of this? Any tribes or anything? Or
I said the Dogon. The Dogon is a perfect example.
All right.
And the Zulus. The Zulu idea. And it's basically the same story. You know what I mean? And even to be a Zanussi or witch doctor and all of that, you have to go through certain rituals where you're going to have to eat things like this. That man is saying that I had a piece of alien, and then when I ate it, I was sick for 5 days, and then I could see the colors differently and all of this type of stuff. I think it was really a piece of alien. You get it? Based on that principle, bro. You're going to have to eat stuff, consume stuff. Yeah, it's mad.
Do
it's
stuff.
Man. For you to get the secrets and the knowledge, it's not easy, fam. Like Google. You know what I mean? That's how secrets.
Nah, I hate you, bro.
Yeah, man.
Let's move off.
But how Africa works is like they're all different pieces of a bigger puzzle. If you ever put them together, you get that understanding of the whole thing. So what they're doing in South Africa, or what they're doing in Niger, or what they're doing in Congo, or what they're doing is all different pieces and different levels.
Do you feel like we had high advanced knowledge already? Because like the people in Asia were worshipping people with 6 arms. We weren't doing that. So
I do think, yes, there was.
You know what I mean?
There was like cities. You know what I'm saying? Because I think the city idea is not a exclusive thing. But yeah, you can have positive thing. But I feel that even our ancestors realized that idea of living in a city and kingdom and nation and all of this was bollocks.
So
it didn't work.
Conscious. Can I ask? Do you believe? Not to say, do you believe in Jesus? Do you believe Jesus Christ was black?
I don't believe he existed, but like if there was a Jesus, he had to be black. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right. So what did Jesus say? Eat this, for this is my eat this bread, for it represents my flesh. Drink this, for it represents my blood. Yeah, and with this we'll make a new covenant. God eating has been across the world in many forms. literal and metaphorical.
Jeez.
No, but it don't mean that it's true, bro. Because I said he don't exist. Like, do you know what I'm saying?
I don't have a cop out now.
It's not a cop out, bro. I told you that
if he
Jesus
did,
don't
he's
exist.
black.
But I said if he did exist, like
What
talking
we
about
said.
where he is on the map, the area is black. So
What
that's
shade of black? What shade of black though? What do you mean by black?
You see
I
how
don't know.
shook they get when we invite them for dinner.
the Last Supper, 13
What?
there, 13 degrees in
Well,
Freemasonry. So like the highest, right? Like, you know what I mean? So like we know where it really comes from. It's all ancient Greek. That's why I mentioned to you Cronus. And if you see a picture of Cronus, he's eating his own kid. So the whole thing ain't really coming from us. Like, do you know what I'm saying? The Bible and Jesus, that's not really us.
Like I said, they put their spin on what they used to do, and
Remember, Jesus was a slave ship, man. Come on, man.
No, we still got cannibal tribes in Africa. Like, are you all right?
Nah, I don't know about that. That's not me, bro.
Bro, just allow it, man.
Because the cannibalism is coming from Europeans. That's what they were doing. Cave people were eating each other. They tell you that.
All of us who migrated to South America mixed up. They do that. They do mad stuff. They do crazy stuff, bro.
Nah, they don't eat each other, man.
All of that. Like bloodletting and all of that is not new, bro.
Like, you have to show evidence, because I've never seen this. I've heard about Europeans eating each other, and I heard about Europeans eating Indians.
No, but you never heard of Europeans eating aliens.
Biting.
No, I heard that from.
Hold on 1 second.
I heard that from my man from South Africa that had the interview with David Icke. I heard him say that.
Okay. You heard him
you know what I'm talking about, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I heard him say that. I'm not going to deny that.
Credo did say it, but it's obvious that it's even more than that. It's to the level of interaction. Like, people are physically having sex with these beings. There's people today that are share some result of that, but they look funny. You know what I mean? They got funny skin and that. Look up the Dogon.
Even their skulls. You ever seen the skulls that shape differently?
Look up the Dogon elders, because everyone want to quote the Dogons, but you keep forgetting the other half of the story is that man bred with these beings, yeah, in their culture, in their thing, and their practices, and all of that, yeah. So to even further prove that they're not spiritual beings, they're physical. They used to meet them and talk to them under the date tree at night time. Yeah.
Right.
They saw them coming out of the water. It doesn't mean they came out of space. They didn't come out of space. They might come out of space into the water. Maybe because they're aqualine or some amphibian type beings. You know what I mean? Why they're by the date trees. You know what I mean? This is the Dogon story, bro.
But do you feel like my man from South Africa? Do you feel like what he was saying was true? The planet got infiltrated by reptilians.
I think there's some truth to it. Yeah, because as I said, it's similar to the Dogon, and the Dogon story is only the Kemet story. So
exactly,
they're ancient Kemetans. So like at the end of the day, it is what it is, bro. We're trying to show people that the tribes that you see nowadays are those people. They've just gone back to a way and a style of living that is more in tune with nature. You get it?
I know the Nomos to be of information. They gave them information about star systems and taught them astronomy, etc. Right? So the pyramids, the 3 Giza pyramids, are aligned with Orion's belt. You know what I mean? So like they were about astronomy. But eating people and sacrifices, that sounds like the reptilians. And we all know from whistleblowers in government, they always say they're evil. So I can't say we're connected to that.
No,
like, do you know what I'm saying, Snatch?
What you don't know,
we're connected to the Nomos, but not the reptilians.
It's the orders and the initiation, bro. Is what you're talking about. And then you're mixing that with the normal customs of Africans, which have been long-standing. So that's even before Egypt. So we before Egypt, right? Because we the people, right? Before the concept of putting everything together, all the ideas of different parts of the continent together in a place that you're calling Egypt, which is like one of our biggest universities at first. And then people wanted to turn it into a civilization and dynasty and all of that. All right, cool. safe. Yeah. But even from satellite, you can see it's a big laboratory. It's got geometry. It's got all sorts. It's got the Fibonacci sequence. It's got the human form in the shape of a temple. It's got all sorts going on. We far beyond the concepts, you know what I mean, of what Europeans even know now.
That's why they can't duplicate the pyramids.
But
that's why they can't duplicate them.
Initiation into secret orders, even in Egypt, required some different type of stuff, bro. Man get rubbed in crocodile fat, where you get the concept of anointment from. Yeah. Man have to go into
I know about that. Yeah.
A pit of crocodiles and alligators and swim from a big square into and find a little square on the other side. Yeah. That's the only 2 points of light. Where you came in, you have to go down deep, under something, and then come up the other side and then go up through the small. Oh, meanwhile, there's alligators at the top. You know what I mean? In the same water. Imagine. That's just initiation into an order, in the ancient Egyptian order. So,
and it's all through nature as well, natural law, no pollution, no chemtrails, nothing actually upsetting the atmosphere and the environment.
Yeah, but that only comes in the schools because they're animists, they're scientists, and their religion is nature, studying nature. They're real scientists or alchemists or alchemy. Yeah, they're the alchemists. So like they know all of these things. You know what I mean? And they set everything in their proper place. So it's like
even with Tahuti, his nose is really a pen, and that's where they got the concept from writing from, with the papyrus and his nose with the pen, and he writes like all that civilization and invention of writing and maths and science comes from us. Even
it's not even true to write about Tahuti shows that you're already writing, right? Because Tahuti is in a time that no man that we know even exists. Those things are done thousands of years later about Tahuti, and Tahuti who wrote the deeds of the Neteru, yeah, who were the Nomos, yeah, who said they were going to come back looking like normal people. Interesting. Same like the Dogon or the Dogon and the Nomos to the Dogon said they will come back, but when they see them, they will look like them. Interesting.
Well, can I ask you this then? We know about like how ancient Africa is, right? Would you agree that Egypt, Sudan, Ethiopia, even with South Africa, they were all connected at one time as empires, like highly advanced?
All of it was Kemet or Tamare. In that time, Tamare, in the earliest times, or Tarseti and all of that. Yeah, it's older than what you're calling Egypt and all of that, but it's the whole continent. Because for you to go around the whole continent, you see pure monuments, pyramids everywhere, all over the continent. They don't let you know that.
Right.
You know what I mean? Right. Even where JEDI is from, Igbo land, where the Igbos, they got pyramids, step pyramids, loads of step pyramids on Igbo land. You know what I mean?
Igbo land.
Just showing you the connection right there.
Never heard.
That's a fact. My people, shout out, salute family.
Salute.
Yeah, my people build pyramids around the Detroit area too, here in America.
Man saying Detroit, you know.
I haven't seen no pyramids in Detroit. I know there's pyramids in Mississippi.
Nothing.
Some other places.
Hackney, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't know about no
Hackney pyramids. Hackney pyramids. I'm gonna go.
So Snipes, what's your take on the South Americans, the Mayans?
What about them?
And the pyramids there in South America. What's your take on them?
Yeah, it's all the same origin in a sense.
Right, and the same people really, if we go back in time, because we know the whole planet was black, really.
The Mayans are descendant of the Olmecs.
And would you say the Olmecs are black?
Olmecs
African?
Yeah.
There we go. So they had the whole same science globally on the planet, and it got infiltrated. That's what the Dogons are saying.
Well, that's exactly correct. So that they had the same science around the planet. All the monuments seem to match up to each other, line up with each other around the planet. Easter Island, you name it. So yeah, you know, these things are not by chance, but maybe by design. So
going back to the original point, when we see our greatness around the globe, when we see the people today, they don't really correlate with us.
What do you mean?
Genetically, their history, their worship, their spiritual systems is not based on anything of science. It's really to do with like a physical plane, heaven and hell. And you know, do you understand what I'm saying? We was on a different frequency, way higher than that, building pyramids. They're talking about a book. Do you understand?
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, I thought you was talking about Europeans, right? Because you and Dev are saying they're not human, right?
Yeah.
But the science says they are.
Right.
The science says they're exactly the same as you.
Nah, not exactly the same.
Exactly the same as you, other than maybe some very small, what should we say?
What, the mutations?
Yeah.
There was no mutation because their history is only as old as the Stone Age. So we got a golden age. They don't have a golden age.
Are you supposedly a Homo sapien, right?
They will say that.
Also Homo sapiens. So that makes them humans. We are all humans, right? So our gene pool, and they said 6 degrees of separation between most of us, right? So what I'm saying is, whatever's here now, looking at us, white, black, Chinese, it's only from a recent time. It's not from an ancient time. When we talk about our ancestors, those motherfuckers are still ancient and they're still in Africa.
So Snipes, would you say that Europeans and Asians come from us, yeah?
Of course.
So how could you prove that when, like I said, the melanin protects us from the UV rays from for the sun. So like our cells protect us from sun damage, man, and that's got melanin within it. Their ones don't do that. They get killed by the sun. The second highest rate of skin cancer comes from Israel.
Always does that.
And South Africa as well, and Australia.
Sorry. But remember what that effect has on our people who are albino. You forget. We're the ones producing albinos. The Asians are the ones producing albinos.
This is true. This is why I think maybe
do you see the relationship with the word Caucasian and Asian? They're still Asian and Caucasian.
Yeah, but brother, you can't be saying that. That's silly. The whole world was called Asia at one point, brother.
You're sick, man.
Caucasian is a genetically dead Asian.
Hold on.
Yeah.
If you put a name to the albino Asian and call it European, yeah,
Eurasian.
and if you take the same name and you apply it to the African of varying different forms, because we got so much variety in Africa. So like, you know, and we're saying that within our gene pool, albino is standard. It's there, man. There's nothing.
Yeah, albino can be there, but albino still contains the compound of an African. They don't have Neanderthal genes. Like, they're not European.
You keep saying Neanderthal like it exists, though. Okay.
Yeah, but that's
look, Schiffer. Caveman, monkey, primate, rhesus.
You would like to
in the medical terms.
I don't know if that one exists, though. Really,
like I've been saying, this Europeans and Asians, yeah, their history goes back to the Stone Age.
Hold on. They never.
No, G.
The Stone Age didn't exist. Cave people didn't exist.
When I was growing up, yeah, they never said this about themselves. Only up until a couple years ago. Yeah, when they said that they got a small percentage of Neanderthal DNA, I laughed to myself because I thought to myself, rah, man is accepting. One of my white friends came to me and he said, yeah, seems like I got a little bit of Neanderthal. Now, my point is, stop accepting what these guys are saying. Yeah, because they still haven't found the missing link. They're clueless. Yeah. So now they're making up stuff. So like we don't know what a Neanderthal is. All we got is an artist impression, reconstruction. There's no living, breathing Neanderthal. Then we find out the Denisovans, yeah, the one after Neanderthal, is a mixture of modern humans and Neanderthal. And that Neanderthal is like more or less human. Like, bros, don't let them lie to you, bros. Archaic.
All right.
Don't let them feed your ego, fam. Humble yourself.
RH in medical terms, rhesus monkey. Is RH in medical terms mean rhesus?
Yeah, but that's always gonna be
rhesus monkey blood. How did a European or Asian get rhesus monkey blood?
Well, that's always gonna be an admixture, though. It's
a primate blood.
No,
that's why I'm saying the Europeans, right, are the Neanderthals. They got primate blood, bro. We don't have that as Africans. They'll tell you that.
My brother, you don't know. They don't say what we have. They can't tell us what we have. They tell us
Geographics, like I said.
Wait,
they come out with this recently. They're telling you that Europeans and Asians are only 6,000 years old. That's the Stone Age. That's the only time they had a history.
Listen,
there are Africans with RH blood, though. So I don't know.
How? Through race?
Listen.
Look it up, man. Google that shit.
Look how much percentage of DNA that they can read, bro.